Zhang Mo traversed into the Beast Master world, and right from the start, he obtained the highest level 3 Beast Master talent. He and his pets soared like a rocket, making rapid progress. While others were still troubled about how to evolve their pets by one level, his white ape and speed ant had already evolved into top-tier species like Frost Titan, Giant Ape, and Phantom Emperor organizations. Powerful families and fierce beasts were all mere stepping stones. People could only look up to him in admiration. Zhang Mo pointed his own head and said, being a beast master isn't just about resources. The most important thing is using your brain. Understanding and strategizing step by step is what true beast mastery is. 1. The system is truly awesome. 690 years ago, these 7 planets suddenly appeared around Earth, bringing spiritual energy that caused countless plants and animals on Earth to mutate, becoming fierce beasts that roamed the world. At the same time, mysterious portals connected to the 7 stars appeared all over Earth, allowing a massive influx of fierce beasts that caused great slaughter, plunging humanity into a life of suffering. On the playground of Pingjiang Elite High School, thousands of students from several senior classes stood in formation. At this moment, the students looked up at the gigantic planets in the sky. Since the 7 stars surrounded Earth, only 4 could currently be seen. The slightly plump headmaster, Wang Yong, was pointing at the sky, passionately delivering a speech with spittle flying everywhere. 680 years ago, the first beast master appeared on Earth, beginning to lead humanity in the fight against the fierce beasts. Today, under the leadership of beast masters, countries and cities have been established, and the beast master system has become well developed. At this moment, Wang Yong suddenly pointed at the students below, raising his voice again. And today is the day you awaken your beast master talents. Your beast master talents will determine your future, and even the future of Earth. The students below snapped back to attention, filled with excitement. Their faces were flushed with anticipation, and they were eager to get started. Among them, Zhang Mo, standing at the front of the line, was especially excited, trembling with anticipation. Finally, the date had arrived. He wasn't from Earth, but had crossed over from there over a decade ago. Upon arriving, he bound himself to a beast master system. However, in this world, one could only awaken their beast master talent at the age of 18 and become a beast master, allowing the system to operate at its maximum potential. Therefore, Zhang Mo had been cautious and quiet, laying low. If the system hadn't shown its power yet, what would he be? That would be a joke for the ages. Now, that day had come. Years of patience had finally paid off. Zhang Mo could hardly wait to awaken his beast master talent. Soon, the students lined up in a long queue to touch the awakening stone for their talent awakening. Ahaha, I have a Clevel speed enhancement talent. I'm gonna make it big, ahaha. How could I possibly be Flevel? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Among the students who had awakened their talents, some laughed joyfully, some cried bitterly, and a few even went mad. Very few managed to stay calm. The awakened beast master talents were varied and diverse. Class 4, Zhang Mo. Upon hearing his name, Zhang Mo quickly stepped forward, confirmed his identity, and placed his hands on the awakening stone. In a moment, you'll feel a warm flow through your body. Don't pull your hands back. That's your talent awakening. If your hands leave, the awakening will be interrupted, the teacher mechanically repeated. At this moment, Zhang Mo felt a magical power flowing through his body, nourishing every part of him. Amazing. Comfortable. Awakened Clevel Beast Master Talent. Strength Enhancement. Strength Enhancement. Your contracted pets will receive a strength boost with an increase of 70. Suddenly, a clear and ethereal voice echoed in his mind. Clevel Strength Enhancement Talent seems pretty good. Zhang Mo wasn't as excited as the other students who had awakened Clevel talents. He remained calm, but a bit anxious. My real show is still to come. What level of talent? Asked the teacher next to him as Zhang Mo withdrew his hands. Clevel Strength Enhancement. Zhang Mo answered quickly. Not bad, not bad. It's common, but it has great potential. The teacher in charge of the awakening nodded slightly, giving ample affirmation. Awakening a Clevel talent was indeed quite good. Zhang Mo hurried back to his class formation, and with a thought, a blue transparent panel appeared before him. Name, Zhang Mo. Profession, 1-star Beast Master Pet. None items. Talent Pill, Sky Control Pill, Basic Healing Pill, Gold Yuan Pill Crafting Voucher. Points, 3,400. Even though he wasn't a Beast Master, the system would still issue tasks. Over the past decade, Zhang Mo had completed many tasks, accumulating a large number of points and items. Especially the Talent Pill which randomly grants N-level Beast Master Talent. This was the main reason Zhang Mo had been longing for it. However, the talent pill could only be used after the host awakened their Beast Master Talent. Talent pill, my level talent. With a thought, a black pill the size of a glass ball appeared in Zhang Mo's mouth. The pill instantly melted, turning into a warm current that spread throughout his limbs. In the next moment, the clear and ethereal voice rang out in Zhang Mo's mind again, but this time the tone was noticeably more elevated. Awaken level Beast Master Talent. Energy extraction rate 100. Energy extraction. Any energy you can control can be extracted at 100 for your own use. At the same time, the clouds above the playground seemed to be pushed by some force, moving rapidly. A sudden strong wind swept across the vast playground. Dust flew everywhere, the wind howled, and the sky darkened, causing students and teachers present to stagger. The playground was thrown into chaos. Only Zhang Mo stood firmly in place, completely unaffected, as if he had suddenly become the center of the world. It is well known that Beast Master Talents vary in levels, divided into 7 grades: F, E, D, C, B, A, S. The higher the level, the more terrifying the talent's effects. What does N-level Beast Master Talent mean? That is the true dragon among men. In the 690 years of Earth, there have not been many Beast Masters with S-level talents. Those individuals, once grown, undoubtedly became powerful figures. The strongest Beast Master among humanity has S-level Beast Master Talent. If news of Zhang Mo's S-level Beast Master Talent leaked, it would be explosive news that could shake the entire country. Although he was mentally prepared, Zhang Mo was still shocked by the grand spectacle of nature. Just then, an even more shocking event occurred. The system panel changed. Name: Zhang Mo. Profession: 1-star Beast Master Talent. Level Strength Talent, S-level Energy Extraction Pet. None items. Beast Base Enhancement Pill, Basic Healing Pill, Gold Yuan Pill, Crafting Voucher. Points: 3,400 enhancement points. 0. Any extracted energy can be converted into enhancement points, used to enhance pet strength or buy items in the mall. Now, Zhang Mo was utterly astonished. The combination of the system and S-level talent made the functionality of enhancement points incredibly powerful. How to make pets grow quickly is the biggest challenge every Beastmaster must face. The emergence of enhancement points perfectly solved this problem. This means that as long as he has enough resources, Zhang Mo can completely let his pets grow to their limits or even break through those limits in a short time. This ability is just too overpowered. Zhang Mo gasped, his heart surging with emotion, his heartbeat racing. Overwhelmed by shock, the Beastmaster system is indeed impressive. It's really worth it after all these years of laying low. Even in shock, he maintained a shred of rationality. The current situation of humanity was not optimistic. There were various high-level fierce beasts and even traitorous Beastmasters. There have been cases where S-level Beastmasters were killed. Therefore, he must keep this a secret. However, the spectacle had drawn the attention of some significant figures and even powerful fierce beasts. 2. The Ultimate Beast Space Class 4 of the senior year. The classroom was silent, filled with a rich aura of spiritual energy. The students were all meditating with their eyes closed, preparing to take a crucial step towards becoming Beastmasters, opening their beast space. Zhang Mo sat in his seat, his mood already calm. He followed the method taught by the teacher, based on his Beastmaster talent, and prepared to open his own beast space. Why is the Beast Master Talent the biggest factor affecting a Beastmaster's future? Besides its enhancement of pet beasts, the more important reason lies in the beast space. The higher the talent, the more mysterious the open beast space, the faster the growth of pet beasts, and naturally, their strength increases more quickly. The same pet beast grows at least 100 times faster in S-level beast space compared to N-level beast space. The terrifying gap is hard to bridge. My beast space has been successfully opened. As time passed, Zhang Mo felt a wonderful space forming within him. Its length, width, and height were all 1 meter, making it 1 cubic meter. This is also the initial volume of all beast spaces. As the Beast Master continues to cultivate, the beast space will continue to expand. 1 cubic meter? Far from enough. With a thought, a yellow pill the size of a glass marble appeared in his mouth. It was a beast space enhancement pill, specifically designed to strengthen the beast space. In the blink of an eye, the yellow pill melted into his body. A miracle occurred. Zhang Mo felt the beast space within him expanding, reaching a length, width, and height of 2 meters, which is 8 cubic meters, an eightfold increase from before. Moreover, he also noticed that the strength of the beast space had significantly increased compared to before. Zhang Mo was overjoyed. The effect of the beast space enhancement pill was simply astonishing. The beast master system was incredibly powerful. He continued. Afterward, Zhang Mo spent 400 points to exchange for 4 beast space enhancement pills from the system all. He raised the beast space to a length, width, and height of 10 meters, achieving a volume of 1,000 cubic meters, directly increasing it 1,000 times from the initial value. He had reached the maximum size for a 1-star Beast Master's beast space. However, Zhang Mo felt there might still be room for improvement. I now have dual talents. Will my beast space be different from others? A thought emerged in his mind, and after pondering for a moment, he made up his mind. Let's try it. It's only 100 points. Years of preparation were for this moment of explosion. So, he exchanged for another beast space enhancement pill from them all. He used it directly. The beast space continued to expand to a length, width, and height of 12 meters, nearly doubling again, reaching an astonishing 1,728 cubic meters. Dual talents truly defy reason. When Zhang Mo continued to exchange, the system prompted that the beast space had reached its limit and could not be used further. 1,728 cubic meters of space was quite perfect. He was very satisfied. One should not be too greedy. Zhang Mo believed that if others knew about this, they would surely be shocked. Who could expand their beast space to nearly 2,000 cubic meters in less than 2 minutes after opening it? Even the top beast master families could not achieve this step. Now that the beast space is opened, it's time to choose a pet beast. After calming down, Zhang Mo stood up, but immediately sat back down as a thought arose in his mind. With such rich spiritual energy, can I try energy extraction? So, he closed his eyes and silently activated his S-level energy extraction talent. In the next moment, a funnel-shaped transparent vortex gradually formed above his head, crazily absorbing the pure spiritual energy. Detected extracted energy. Would you like to convert it into enhancement points? Zhang Mo chose no. Thus, all the spiritual energy in the classroom entered his beast space. The previously empty beast space now had a thin layer of spiritual energy. Meanwhile, the spiritual energy in the classroom had nearly vanished. At this moment, Zhang Mo quietly stood up and headed to the school's pet cultivation center. Why is there no spiritual energy in the classroom? What happened? How can we open the beast space now? Just a few steps out of the classroom, anxious discussions erupted among his classmates behind him. The energy extraction talent is indeed a bit of a cheat. Awesome. Unfortunately, the air outside lacks dense spiritual energy. Otherwise, it would be an inexhaustible source of enhancement points. Just thinking about it is scary. Students who successfully open their beast space are given a pet beast for free to form a contract. Since the talent awakening occurs simultaneously, many people are heading to the cultivation center at this moment. Soon, Zhang Mo entered the pet cultivation center with the crowd. The elite high school's pet cultivation center is vast, accommodating thousands of people and countless pet cubs without feeling crowded at all. Zhang Mo noticed that the atmosphere in the cultivation center was a mix of joy and sorrow. Some students had already successfully formed contracts with their desired pet beasts and were happily watching others fret. Others were trying to coax the pet cubs, hoping they would accept them. The pet beasts provided by the school are mostly newly cultivated cubs from this year, with similar strength levels and species ranks. Whether a contract can be successfully signed depends entirely on the Beastmaster's own skills. Hey, Mo, you're here too. I awakened a clever gravity control talent. What about you? Zhang Mo turned around to see his good friend Tianzhou, excitedly waving at him. They lived close by. Although Tianzhou's family was well off, he was not the kind to bully others, which is why Zhang Mo was willing to be friends with him. Seeing Tianzhou's excited expression, Zhang Mo felt that the clever gravity control definitely exceeded his expectations. Normally, most students awaken a level or level talents. The level is rare. Clevel is considered a minor genius. Level is extremely rare, and there might not even be a few among 1,000 people. A level is an absolute genius, deserving of joint training from a city or even multiple cities. As for Slevel, don't even dream about it. The odds are much lower than winning 5 million in a lottery on Earth. I awakened Clevel strength enhancement. Zhang Mo casually replied, not revealing any more even to a good friend. That seems good too. Tianzhou came over and put his arm around Zhang Mo's neck, grinning, but it's not as strong as my gravity control. It's indeed not as strong as yours, but I'm quite satisfied. Zhang Mo nodded in agreement. The other party was not mocking him, so there was no need to argue. In terms of talent strength enhancement is indeed not as good as gravity control. Human Beast Master talents are diverse, with thousands recorded in the Beast Master Talent Encyclopedia, including enhancement types, elemental types, control types, and special types. Everything one can think of. The enhancement type undoubtedly refers to some characteristic that strengthens Pet Beast Zhang Mo's Clevel Strength talent, is one of the more common ones in the enhancement category. The elemental type, as the name suggests, allows one to transform into an element and combine with pet beasts of the same attribute, resulting in explosive strength increases. Among the same level of Beast Master talents, the elemental type is definitely the strongest. The control type allows Beast Masters to grant pet beasts the ability to control certain things, which significantly helps enhance the pet beast strength and is second only to the elemental type. The special type includes various strange talents, and Zhang Mo's level energy extraction belongs to the special type and is a rare existence within the special type, directly absorbing energy for personal use, which is like a cheat. Then we will be the Clevel dual heroes of the elite high school. Let's see who dares to bully us. Tianzhou said proudly. Be careful, our rival is coming. Zhang Mo, however, looked serious as he stared ahead. 3. Evolution. The snowy ape. Hee hee, what a coincidence. I can run into you two useless people here. A tall young man swaggered over, followed by 4 or 5 lackeys. Humph, Li Long, don't think we're still afraid of you. With the awakening of gravity control at level 2, Tianzhou suddenly felt more confident. He pointed at himself and Zhang Mo, saying, both of us are now at level 2. What is there for you to be so arrogant about? In the past, the two kept a low profile, which often attracted bullies, and Li Long was one of them. But now it was different. They were all Beast Masters. And they were both at level 2. The two of them against you, Li Long, were not afraid at all. What is so great about being at level 2? I'm at level 2 too. The young man named Li Long appeared unconcerned on the surface, but inside he was starting to feel anxious. He forced himself to act tough and pointed at the two, saying, this time, the school is distributing beast cubs, and the highest racial rank is the mid-level ironback eagle. That's a sure thing for me. If you dare to touch it, don't blame me for being rude. After saying that, he hurriedly left with his lackeys. He wanted to contract the ironback eagle as soon as possible. Humph, that depends on each other's abilities. Tianzhou was unimpressed. He glanced at Li Long's back with disdain, thinking that without the big families around, Li Long wouldn't be so bold. He wouldn't dare even if he had 2 guts. Zhang Mo nodded in agreement. Indeed, the children from big families looked down on the beasts given by the school. The quality was too poor. Their families had already prepared high-quality beast cubs for them, allowing them to win from the very start. At this moment, the children from big families had already returned home. Those who came to the cultivation center to choose beast cubs were all ordinary people. Although Li Long had bullied him, Zhang Mo was already too lazy to be pretentious with him. He and Li Long were no longer in the same world. One must have a broader perspective. He said to Tianzhou, let us look for our own beasts. The sooner, the better. If we wait too long, there won't be any good ones left. Okay. Tianzhou replied and hopped off to find a beast that suited his talent. Zhang Mo, on the other hand, strolled leisurely around the beast cultivation center. He wasn't in a hurry. With his level 2 beast master space, just releasing a little aura would surely attract a large number of beast cubs for contracting. Even powerful adult beasts would be willing to enter into a contract with him. Wind speed dog, strength level, soldier level 2, racial rank, extraordinary mid-level, talent, intermediate speed talent, skills, 1, rapid charge 2. Frenzied bite, evolution route, wind speed dog, light speed mastiff. The first 5 pieces of data were provided by the cultivation center, and the last one was obtained by Zhang Mo through the Beastmaster system, Mall using points. Over the years, he had already planned out the best growth route for himself. For others, they barely knew the evolution routes of beasts, so they had to choose the beasts with the highest racial rank at the start. But for Zhang Mo, who easily understood the evolution routes of each beast, he would choose the one with the strongest evolution potential. The wind speed dog definitely wouldn't do. Let us keep looking. Water thunder turtle, strength level, soldier level 2, racial rank, extraordinary low level, talent, primary water flow talent, skills, 1. Water thunder bomb 2. Water whip 3. Water cannon, evolution route, water thunder turtle, water arrow turtle, ice tiger, strength level, soldier level 3, racial rank, extraordinary high level, talent, intermediate ice talent, skills, 1, chill 2. Roar 3. Ice Spike, Evolution Route. Ice Tiger, Extreme Freeze Tiger, Ice Crystal Giant Tiger, Green Caterpillar, Strength Level, Soldier Level 1, Racial Rank, Awakening Mid-Level, Talent, Low-Level Toxic Talent, Skills, 1. Silk Shot 2, Venom Bullet, Evolution Route, Green Caterpillar, Venomous Pupa, Venomous Butterfly. When Zhang Mo strolled into the area where the Ironback Eagle was located, he saw Li Long trying every possible way to please the Ironback Eagle cub, with his lackeys blocking others for him. He looked like a servant. The funny thing was that the half-meter-tall, iron-black Ironback Eagle cub was standing on a high tree branch, ignoring Li Long completely. Ironback Eagle, Strength Level, Soldier Level 2, Racial Rank, Mid-Level General, Talent, Intermediate Speed Talent, Intermediate Sound Wave Talent, Skills, 1, Sword Feather 2, Eagle Cry 3, Dive Attack, Evolution Route, Ironback Eagle, Goldenback Eagle. It had a decent starting point, but the evolution potential was too low. It could only evolve into the leader-level Goldenback Eagle. Which wasn't interesting at all. Zhang Mo shook his head and continued to stroll. Soon, he found his target. It was a seemingly weak little white ape. Half a meter tall, squatting under a tree, unnoticed by anyone. White ape, Strength Level, Soldier Level 1, Racial Rank, Extraordinary Mid-Level, Talent, Low-Level Strength Talent, Intermediate Speed Talent, Skills, 1, Iron Fist 2, Wandering Evolution Route, 1, White Ape, Lightning Ape, Swift Azure Ape 2, White Ape, Snowy Ape, Ice Giant Ape. He didn't expect that such a small white ape could evolve to that extent. Zhang Mo felt exhilarated. He had finally found a treasure. Even if it was as difficult as ascending to the heavens, with my level 2 talent and Beastmaster system, it's not impossible. I must choose it. This is definitely a seed-level candidate. The next moment, Zhang Mo strode confidently to the little white ape and released a hint of his level 2 Beastmaster space aura. The little white ape immediately looked up at him. Its small black, grape-like eyes filled with surprise, feeling a bit dazed. Such a powerful Beastmaster wants to contract with me? Am I this lucky? Although it felt surreal, the little white ape unconsciously reached out its paw and touched Zhang Mo's palm. The other beast cubs could only watch enviously, wondering why it was to them. In the next second, the little white ape and Zhang Mo signed a contract. All right, from now on, I'll call you Little White. Zhang Mo smiled and brought Little White into his Beastmaster space. As soon as Little White entered the Beastmaster space, it began to shout joyfully, bouncing around. The Master-S Beastmaster space is so magical and amazing. I feel full of power. I want to find a fierce beast to fight. Don't be too surprised. The good show is still to come, Zhang Mo said to Little White through the Beastmaster space. He then left the cultivation center and headed to the office area to find his homeroom teacher, Fan Jing. At this moment, Fan Jing was holding a cup of coffee in her left hand, twirling a long black pencil in her right, with her legs crossed. Her legs, wrapped in black stockings, were long and slender, just like the pencil in her hand, a typical intellectual and mature beauty. Upon seeing Zhang Mo enter, Fan Jing uncrossed her legs and sat up straight. What do you need? If it were at another time, Zhang Mo would definitely linger a bit longer, stealing a few more glances, but today he was indeed in a hurry. Zhang Mo directly took out a piece of paper and a stack of money and handed them to Teacher Fan, saying, Teacher Fan, I would like to ask you to buy some materials for me. Here is the list and the money. Compared to others, Zhang Mo preferred to trust his homeroom teacher. All right, let me take a look. After taking the list, Fan Jing glanced over it without asking what it was for. The materials were not particularly precious, and she estimated it could be done in about an hour. Sure enough, an hour later, Zhang Mo successfully obtained the materials on the list. The money was spent, and Fan Jing even lent him some. He kept that in mind. Next, Zhang Mo hurried back home. He first placed a piece of paper with a strange and complex pattern on the table, then laid out the purchased materials on the paper: 1 ice spirit stone, 10 drops of ice essence, 20 snow lotus seeds, and 10 unmelting snowflakes. When the last material was placed on the paper, both the paper and the materials were enveloped in a faint blue light, which then quickly shrank into a pale blue pill surrounded by a misty aura. It's done. Zhang Mo immediately summoned Xiao Bai and handed the pill to him, telling him to eat it. Xiao Bai tilted his head, curious. What is this? You'll understand once you eat it. Zhang Mo didn't explain further, just smiled mysteriously. Xiao Bai didn't doubt it. Could his master harm him? He directly put the pill in his mouth. In less than a second, a faint blue light radiated from Xiao Bai, and his frail body became much stronger. When the blue light faded, a cold and stern aura added to Xiao Bai, and disbelief returned to his face. I actually evolved into a Bai Shui Yuan. Xiaobai excitedly jumped around, shouting, "Wow! I actually evolved into a Bai Shui Yuan. Amazing! Master is amazing! Master is powerful!" Zhang Mo's extraordinary ability once again refreshed Xiaobai's perception. He reached out to pat Xiaobai's head, feeling a cool sensation transfer to his hand. He was in a great mood. Zhang Mo opened the system and brought up Xiaobai's attribute interface. Pet name, Xiaobai, power level, soldier level 1, racial level, intermediate officer, pet talent, intermediate strength talent, intermediate speed talent, advanced ice talent, pet skills, 1. Giant strength 1, 0, 2, basic skill, greatly increases strength. 2. Free movement 1, 0, 4, maneuver skill, confuses opponents through high-speed, erratic movement. 3. Snow Crash Fist 1, 0, 10, attack skill, a powerful attack method with cold air and avalanche momentum. After signing the contract, the attribute panel provided by the system was much more detailed than before. Indeed, Xiaobai had evolved into an officer level by Shui Yuan. Awesome. On the surface, Zhang Mo appeared calm, but internally he was much more excited than Xiaobai. This was like riding a rocket. The piece of paper with the complex pattern was an evolution pill production voucher he exchanged for 500 points in the system mall. The required materials were clearly listed on the voucher. Even if it cost all his savings, it was worth it. He was not at all worried. The school had a tradition of awarding scholarships to students with good talents. As expected, Zhang Mo soon received a notification to meet in the principal's office in the afternoon. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Zhang Mo bumped into Tianzhou on the way to the principal's office. Tianzhou was bouncing along, his smile betraying his obvious good mood. "Mo-ge, what pet did you contract?" Zhang Mo was a few months older than him, and Tianzhou always called him Mo-ge. "I contracted a white ape." Zhang Mo replied with a calm expression, showing no signs of disturbance. "Why did you only contract a white ape?" "The white ape is just an intermediate extraordinary species." Tianzhou frowned at him. "You also have a high-level talent. At least contract a pet of officer-level species." He felt sorry for Zhang Mo. The power levels of pets are divided into soldier, elite, general, lord, and king, with each level divided into 10 ranks, representing the growth status of the pet. The higher the power level, the stronger the pet. The racial levels are divided into awakening, extraordinary, officer, commander, and king, with each level further divided into low, medium, and high ranks, representing the growth potential of the pet. The higher the racial level, the higher the pet's potential ceiling. Take Xiaobai for example. Previously, Xiaobai was an extraordinary intermediate white ape species, which could only reach elite power at full development. But now Xiaobai is an officer level by Shui Yuan species, which could reach general power at its strongest. This reflects the correspondence between racial level and power level, highlighting the importance of evolution. In fact, as long as they are nurtured well, any pet can become powerful. Zhang Mo just smiled without arguing and quickly changed the subject. "What about you? You look so happy. You must have contracted a pet you like." Yes. Thinking of his own pet, Tianzhou nodded vigorously, his face full of excitement. "I contracted a giant rock beast of intermediate officer-level species. Combined with my gravity control, it's simply a perfect match and extremely powerful." Tianzhou patted his chest, pride evident in his demeanor. "I'm definitely going to surpass my dad. The giant rock beast really complements your talent well." Zhang Mo had seen the evolution path of the giant rock beast and could only say it was decent, not as monstrous as Xiaobai, but still quite good. He patted Tianzhou on the shoulder. "Keep it up." After saying that, the two walked into the principal's office side by side. The principal's office was at least 100 square meters, with simple furnishings and a large empty space. The students stood quietly in the empty space, not saying a word. Li Long, who had been deliberately provoking them in the morning, was also among them, now completely lacking his previous arrogance. With his head down like a dog that had made a mistake. When Zhang Mo entered, Li Long glanced at him. Zhang Mo paid no attention to the disdainful look and quickly stood in line among the other students. There were indeed not many people, only about 30. Then, Zhang Mo focused his attention on Principal Jiang Shubai, who was seated behind a large mahogany desk. Principal Jiang appeared to be in his 50s, with quite a bit of white hair and wearing a pair of gold-rimmed glasses, seriously reading a book. He had the appearance of a kind old man. However, Zhang Mo did not dare to underestimate him. He was a genuine 4-star Beastmaster, well known in Pingjiang City. Beastmasters are also ranked, and a 4-star Beastmaster is a key player wherever they go, an absolute mainstay. But his fame was not just because he was a 4-star Beastmaster. It was also due to his brilliant battle record. It is inevitable for cities to be impacted by beast tides. 10 years ago, Pingjiang City experienced a small-scale beast tide, during which Zhang Mo's parents died. Principal Jiang Shubai charged into the beast tide alone and personally killed a 10th-tier Lord Thunder Beast, becoming one of the few with the most brilliant achievements in that beast tide. As more people entered the office, Jiang Shubai put down his book and looked up at these vibrant young students. When his gaze passed over Zhang Mo, Zhang Mo clearly saw his eyebrows slightly furrow before he continued to scan the others. Did you notice something? Today, those who can come to my office for a meeting are all students who have at least awakened their talents. Jiang Shubai's slightly aged but energetic voice echoed in the large office. You can be considered the elite of my elite school. Hearing the renowned Principal Jiang Shubai call them elite, many students' faces showed pride. Jiang Shubai ignored the students' expressions and continued, to help you grow quickly. The school will reward you, and each person has two choices. At this time, Jiang Shubai extended 2 fingers. One is that the school will provide you with generous scholarships based on your talent level, on the condition that you become a core member of the school. The other is that if you do not become a core member of the school, the scholarship will only be 1/10 of the first option. Jiang Shubai's voice became authoritative, presenting 2 choices for the students, saying they could choose freely without any interference or coercion from the school. Upon hearing this, some students furrowed their brows, unsure of what to choose. Jiang Shubai didn't give the students time to think and continued. All right, the matter has been explained. You may leave now. As for your choice, just go find your class teacher. He then pointed at Zhang Mo and added, You, stay for a moment. As the other students left the office, casting different glances at Zhang Mo, he took a couple of steps forward. What is your name? Zhang Mo. What is your talent? Level strength enhancement. What is your pet? Little white ape. Little white ape? Jiang Shubai frowned slightly and asked other questions. Can you tell me what your choice is? I have no background and no one supporting me, so I choose to become an official direct descendant, Zhang Mo answered honestly. He had thought it through. Without money or background, becoming an official direct descendant was the best choice. Very good. Jiang Shubai nodded in satisfaction. Can you summon your little white ape for me to see? Zhang Mo hesitated for a moment but decided to summon Little White. Thinking that since he was already an official direct descendant, the other party shouldn't act recklessly. Little White obediently stood beside him, trying to suppress its aura, as its master had just instructed. This little white ape is quite good, it has good eyesight. Jiang Shubai smiled meaningfully and suddenly said, The school rewards for level talents are 2 million alliance coins. I'll add it to 10 million for you. How about that? Why? Zhang Mo became unsettled. The school's rewards were tiered, 1 million for level 1, 2 million for level 2, 10 million for level 3, and starting from 100 million for level 4. Being given 10 million out of nowhere and enjoying level 3 treatment? Something must be off. What should I do? Oh, actually, there is no special reason. Jiang Shubai yawned and casually said, I just simply see potential in you and want to make a risky investment, nothing else. You can feel free to use it. If you're worried. No, I agree. 5. Add it. In the principal's office, Zhang Mo had already left, and the head of the senior year, Wang Yong, was called in. Principal Jiang, you called for me? Wang Yong bent slightly, wearing a flattering smile. Notify everyone that in a week, the senior year will hold a beast tamer battle competition. Jiang Shubai said with his eyes closed, pinching the bridge of his nose. Huh? Wang Yong's mouth dropped open in shock, fearing he misheard, and cautiously asked, Are you saying that the senior year will have a battle in a week? Yes. The senior year will have a battle in a week. Jiang Shubai seemed a bit impatient. Is it that surprising? The prize for the final winner is the Ice Spirit Stone, worth at least 10 million alliance coins. Huh? Ice Spirit Stone. Wang Yong was completely stunned. Stuttering as he spoke, his eyes fixed on Jiang Shubai. The Ice Spirit Stone greatly enhances cold attribute pets and is said to have some magical effects. Principal Jiang actually offered the Ice Spirit Stone as a prize for these students. That's a bit too generous and crazy. Did I mishear? Or has the principal lost his mind? Cough, cough. Jiang Shubai coughed a couple of times, and Wang Yong immediately realized he had lost his composure, quickly suppressing his astonishment. Principal, I'll notify all the class teachers right away. Go, hurry up. The faster the better. Jiang Shubai waved his hand. Thus, an unprecedented event in the history of the elite school was happily decided. In the office area, Zhang Mo and Fan Jing were sitting face to face, with no urgent matters at hand this time. He couldn't help but glance down at his glimmering eyes. TSK, very good. Zhang Mo, the 10 million Alliance coins will soon be transferred to your card. I hope you can grow quickly and not let the principal down. Fan Jing scrutinized the tall and handsome young man in front of her, unable to understand why Principal Jiang would elevate him to the same level as a level talent. Since Principal Jiang did this, there must be a reason. I will certainly not disappoint the principal's expectations. When unsure of how to choose, he thought of the system and decisively spent 10 points to activate the system's lie detection feature. The system showed that Jiang Shubai was not lying and had no ill intentions toward him. Perhaps he had sensed something. So Zhang Mo quickly agreed to Jiang Shubai, fearing he might backtrack. 10 million Alliance coins could buy a lot of spirit stones, converting into many enhancement points, allowing Little White to have a significant boost in a short time. Why not? I'm also looking forward to it. The next moment, Fan Jing opened her phone to check the latest news, her delicate eyes widening in surprise as she exclaimed, Principal Jiang has decided to hold a battle competition for the newly appointed Beast Tamers in the senior year in a week, and the final prize, she gaped, exclaiming, is the Ice Spirit Stone, worth over 10 million Alliance coins. Oh my. Such an event, Fan Jing had never even heard of. At this moment, her thought was, has Principal Jiang lost his mind? Zhang Mo was also surprised at first, but he quickly figured some things out. Principal Jiang must have discovered that Little White had evolved into the Ice Snow Ape. That's why he would offer the Ice Spirit Stone. Moreover, the other party might have thought of other things. It was highly likely that this competition was organized to test him. Wow, the old man's insight is really sharp. His methods are truly extraordinary. The Ice Spirit Stone would greatly benefit Little White, and he couldn't refuse it, so he would definitely give his all in the battle. This would inevitably expose some things, making it easier for the other party to verify some guesses. But then again, the other party indeed had no ill intentions toward him. And he didn't mind exposing some things. In this world, only geniuses and strong people were qualified to obtain endless resources. Otherwise, with the other party's strength, wouldn't it be faster to just press him down and interrogate him? There was no need to go through so much trouble. When it's time to be high profile, one must be high profile. Teacher Fan. Determined, Zhang Mo quietly reminded her, and when she shook off her surprise, he continued. I want to put out 1 million to buy food for Little White Ape. The meat of the gym giant is a must. For the rest, you can buy as you see fit. In the tasks released by the system, there was one on learning how to raise pets. After careful consideration, the meat of the gym giant offered the best value. The meat of the gym giant isn't cheap, but it's extremely nutritious and is the best food for juvenile pets. I'll buy more for you. Fan Jing nodded in agreement. Just eating gym giant meat isn't enough. I'll also procure a portion of various functional fruits for you, ensuring a balanced diet so that Little White can grow quickly. In the Beast Tamer world, how to raise pets well is a profound subject. All right, thank you, teacher. Zhang Mo felt very good about her suggestions, bowed, and continued, I want to take out another 8 million to buy spirit stones. For the remaining 1 million, just deduct the amount you lent me earlier and transfer the rest to my card. Zhang Mo quickly allocated the 10 million Alliance coins without any hesitation. Turning money into strength is the most worthwhile. No problem, I'll take care of it for you. However, since the amount is quite large, it will take a bit longer, about 2 hours. Fan Jing readily agreed, feeling a bit more admiration for Zhang Mo's decisiveness. 2 hours later, Zhang Mo received 2 exquisite small boxes made of time-space stones. His card also had an additional 1 million cash. It seemed that Teacher Fan didn't take my money. I need to remember this favor. Time-space stones are a special type of stone that contains individual spaces, making them very suitable for storage. Opening the boxes, he saw that each had a space of over 20 cubic meters. One was filled with a large pile of light green spirit stones, radiating spiritual energy. Another one was a huge pile of food. Besides large chunks of gemstone giant meat, there were also translucent lychees, spirit grass, golden bananas, and other foods. Each one very fresh. Xiaobai, your food is here. Zhang Mo moved the large pile of food into his beast space. Seeing so much delicious food, Xiaobai rushed over, grabbing a golden banana with its left paw and a piece of succulent meat with its right paw, and started to feast. So tasty, really delicious. Thank you, Master, you are the best. Soon, Xiaobai was stuffed and lay down to sleep soundly, just like a naive child. Next, Zhang Mo reached into the second box, simultaneously activating the extraction of spiritual energy. His hand instantly transformed into a powerful absorption device, and dense spiritual energy surged into his body. In less than 10 minutes, All the spirit stones in the second box had turned into ordinary stones. At this moment, the beast space of Zhang Mo was filled with spiritual energy, rich as if it were tangible. The converted enhancement points also reached 900. He immediately brought up Xiaobai's attribute panel. 1. Giant Strength 1, 0, 2, 2. Free 1, 0, 4, 3. Snow Crashing Fist 1, 0, 10. Pet Name, Xiaobai Strength Level. Soldier Level 1. Race Level. Intermediate Officer, Pet Talent. Intermediate Strength Talent, Intermediate Speed Talent. Advanced Ice Talent, Pet Skills, 1. Giant Strength 1, 0, 2, 2. Free 1, 0, 4, 3. Snow Crashing Fist 1, 0, 10. Let's start adding points to Xiaobai. Zhang Mo exhaled. His mind sank, and he allocated the Giant Strength point to 2. Giant Strength 2, 0, 4, strength increased by 20, can be stacked with other skills. Zhang Mo was also taken aback, directly increasing strength by 20 on the original basis. If the skill points were raised to level 100, that would be a 10-fold increase in strength, and the most critical part is that they could stack. Thus, Zhang Mo continued to spend 108 enhancement points and directly raised Xiaobai's Giant Strength skill to 10. Giant Strength 10, 0, 22, strength increased by 100. Can be stacked with other skills. At this point, Zhang Mo still had 790 enhancement points left. Continue. Zhang Mo spent another 220 enhancement points to raise the free skill to 10. Free 10, 0, 44, speed increased by 200, can be stacked with other skills. 3 times the initial speed. Xiaobai was originally known for its speed, and now it became even more terrifying. What surprise can the Snow Crashing Fist, which requires 10 points to level up, bring me? The remaining 550 enhancement points were just enough to raise the Snow Crashing Fist to 10. Snow Crashing Fist 10, 0, 1, 1, 0. Attack power increased by 5 times. When the skill is released, strength and speed both increase by 5 times, can be stacked with other skills. Looking at the attributes of the Snow Crashing Fist now, Zhang Mo was mesmerized. It was simply too powerful, with 5 times the strength and speed. Stacking with Giant Strength and Free, plus his own strength enhancement, Xiaobai's strength directly became 17 times the original, and the speed became 15 times the original. Xiaobai probably doesn't even know how strong it is. After finishing the points allocation, Zhang Mo noticed that the sleeping Xiaobai's body was visibly growing at a speed visible to the naked eye, and its strength level directly increased by 2 levels. Reaching Soldier Level 3. The growth effect brought by skill enhancement was evident. Terrifying indeed. See you in a week. 6. Instant kill in the large playground of the elite middle school. It was divided into 4 battle zones. Over 1,000 students were also divided into 4 groups. Unlike the oppressive atmosphere of the previous week, today's atmosphere was even more oppressive. This was actually understandable. It had only been a week since they became Beast Masters. And most students hadn't even established a good relationship with their pets, nor did they understand their pets' fighting styles, yet they were required to participate in battles. Isn't this just looking for trouble? They all had worried faces, sighing. They really didn't want to participate. Only a small number of people were full of confidence. Among these people, most were from prominent families, and the rest were all students with good talents. Zhang Mo stood quietly in the designated area, waiting for the battle to begin. Li Long was in the same group as him, and Zhang Mo saw him facing him, crossing his hands over his neck, making a slitting motion. His lips moved, seemingly saying, "Kid, just wait to die?" Zhang Mo glanced at him and directly ignored it. Immature. Soon, the grade director, Wang Yong, who was the host, announced the start of the battle. The judges in each area were homeroom teachers from the senior year, while Jiang Shubai and a group of school leaders sat in the central viewing stand. In Group 4, the first battle was Zhang Mo versus Li Long. To Zhang Mo's surprise, the judge for Group 4 was the grade director Wang Yong. Not only was he in the first match, but his opponent was also Li Long, with whom he had a grudge. If this was a deliberate arrangement, who would believe it? Zhang Mo didn't care, walking confidently into the arena. He turned to look at Jiang Shubai in the central viewing stand. The other party was smiling at him. It was definitely an intentional arrangement by the old man. At this moment, the system panel suddenly appeared, issuing a task. Win the battle and receive corresponding rewards based on the number of consecutive wins. Come on. I was worried about not having enough points to use. Zhang Mo was very happy, and his motivation to win increased. Li Long also entered the arena, and he had a smirk on his face, clearly looking down on him. Zhang Mo, I know you only have a contract with an extraordinary intermediate race white ape. Here is your chance. Just admit defeat and save yourself the embarrassment. Li Long had a look of concern for him. Are you afraid that I will admit defeat directly and trying to provoke me? Such an old trick. Zhang Mo chuckled. Don't worry, I want to admit defeat. Even if I lose, it will be because I'm not as good as you. He then looked at Li Long with interest. Am I satisfying you with what I said? You don't take the opportunity one gave you. Then don't blame me for being rude. Li Long's thoughts were directly stated by Zhang Mo, making him a bit embarrassed. He snorted coldly and summoned the iron-backed eagle. I hope your white ape doesn't get scared to death. The completely black iron-backed eagle hovered in the air, with a wingspan of over 2 meters. Its body covered in blade-like feathers that gleamed with a metallic luster. Caw! The iron-backed eagle stared at Zhang Mo and let out a piercing cry. Although the other 3 arenas had already started battles, they were all rookies at the soldier level, not much to see. The audience's attention was drawn to Li Long's iron-backed eagle. Zhang Mo looked at the iron-backed eagle, and a panel appeared before him. Iron-backed eagle, strength level, soldier level 3, race level, intermediate officer, talent, intermediate speed talent, intermediate sonic talent, skills, 1. Blade feather 2. Eagle cry 3. Dive kill, soldier level 3. It seems your dad invested a lot in you. Zhang Mo said calmly. His family conditions were not good. But Tian Zhou's family was in decent shape, and since Li Long could bully them, it indicated that Li Long's family conditions were better than Tian Zhou's. Indeed, Li Long's father had invested heavily in him and even sought to buy materials from me. A school leader familiar with Li Long's father said, in this competition, aside from those from prominent families, Li Long should be able to achieve a good ranking. The iron-backed eagle, an intermediate officer race, had reached soldier level 3, and should be able to come out on top among this batch of young ones, at the very least, secure a spot in the top few. Another school leader in the central viewing stand expressed full recognition of Li Long. Several other school leaders nodded in agreement. Unlike the laughter and conversation among the school leaders, Tian Zhou in the audience was very worried about Zhang Mo. Brother Mo, if you really can't beat Li Long, just admit defeat. He shouted to Zhang Mo, sincerely hoping that Zhang Mo and Xiaobai wouldn't encounter any accidents. Don't worry about me. I know what I'm doing. Zhang Mo waved his hand to signal Tian Zhou to relax. Know what you're doing? You really have no self-awareness. Li Long sneered. The ironback eagle excels in speed. And combined with my speed talent, your little white ape won't even see its shadow. Oh, then let's give it a try. Zhang Mo couldn't be bothered to argue and directly summoned Xiaobai. At this moment, Xiaobai had grown to 60 centimeters tall. With fur as white as snow and a strong body, Zhang Mo had been keeping an eye on Jiang Shubai. And he saw the latter staring at Xiaobai with a smile, nodding slightly. That old man is quite sly. Xiaobai glanced at the ironback eagle in the sky, yawned lazily, and showed no interest at all. Is flying really that impressive? Caw. The ironback eagle sensed Xiaobai's disdain and kept calling out, releasing the pressure of a mid-ranked creature. Racial suppression is like an insurmountable chasm for pet beasts. Often, just releasing racial pressure is enough. Lower-ranked creatures will bow to higher-ranked ones without needing to fight. However, Xiaobai remained expressionless, completely unfazed. Can we start? Seeing both pet beasts summoned, Wang Yong asked. The two nodded simultaneously and retreated to the edge of the arena. All right, the match begins. Ironback Eagle. Increase to maximum speed and use a dive attack. Don't give him a chance to fight back. Li Long quickly communicated tactics through sound. Caw. The Ironback Eagle let out a cry. Its flying speed drastically increased, swirling above the arena like a black flash. Xiaobai turned to Zhang Mo and asked, What about me? How should I attack? Just do it however you want, as long as you win stylishly, but don't kill the Ironback Eagle. This isn't a life and death battle. Zhang Mo also had no interest and let Xiaobai go free. However, he specifically reminded Xiaobai not to be too harsh, as taking out the opponent in one move might not be appropriate. Show some mercy. Xiaobai Wu, guaranteed to complete the task. He really doesn't know how to write the word death. This is a battle, and he dares to turn his back on his opponent. What an idiot. Seeing Xiaobai's back turned, Li Long's lips curled up, and he immediately communicated to the Ironback Eagle, good opportunity, attack. The Ironback Eagle received the command and dove down, using gravity to accelerate again, like a black sword, with a sharp sound cutting through the air, charging straight at Xiaobai. When the Ironback Eagle was just a few meters away from Xiaobai, Xiaobai had yet to turn around. That little white ape is done for. This was the thought of most spectators. But in the next moment, Xiaobai suddenly vanished from where he stood, leaving only an afterimage. Caw. Immediately after, a tragic cry from the Ironback Eagle echoed. Then people saw the ironback eagle spiraling down like a helicopter with a broken rotor, crashing to the ground. Meanwhile, Xiaobai landed lightly, still looking lazy. He turned to Zhang Mo and asked, "What? How was that? Stylish enough?" "Stylish enough." Zhang Mo gave Xiaobai a thumbs up. At this moment, people finally came to their senses. The ironback eagle was killed in an instant. In the large playground, apart from the sounds of battles in the other three arenas, the rest were silent. It was as if everyone had turned into wax figures, frozen in place. No one expected this outcome. The most shocked were the school leaders in the central stands who had favored Li Long. They were also experts and had clearly seen what happened. Of course, the clearer they saw, the more shocked they were. Li Long, the owner of the ironback eagle, stood frozen with his mouth half open, unable to believe what he was seeing. How could my ironback eagle lose? And so decisively. This is impossible. Something must be wrong. Many in the audience shared Li Long's confusion. How exactly did Zhang Mo's little white ape win? "Director Wang, can you declare me the winner now?" Seeing that Wang Yong, the judge, was slow to announce, Zhang Mo could only urge him. Oh, right, I got distracted, sorry about that." Coming back to his senses, Wang Yong looked apologetic and quickly approached to check on the ironback eagle's condition. Upon confirming it had indeed lost the ability to continue fighting, he loudly announced, "The ironback eagle has lost its fighting ability. Zhang Mo's little white ape wins." "I disagree." Li Long pointed at Zhang Mo and loudly said to Wang Yong, "Director Wang, his little white ape never even attacked, and my ironback eagle just fell from the sky. I suspect Zhang Mo used trickery or that there was a master secretly helping him. Li Long, a loss is a loss. There's no need to slander others. I saw it clearly. Your ironback eagle was hit by Zhang Mo's little white ape. Being the grade director isn't easy." Wang Yong watched the battle clearly. Worried that Li Long would disrupt the order of the competition, he explained, "Just accept it. Don't delay the next match." Li Long still wouldn't believe it. So he turned to Jiang Shubai in the central stands. "Principal, Jiang Shubai interrupted Li Long and explained, "The little white ape is faster. It jumped from a standstill and landed a punch on the most vulnerable spot on the ironback eagle's neck, defeating your ironback eagle. That's all." Jiang Shubai's voice wasn't loud, but it reached every corner of the playground, and all the students clearly heard his explanation. "Oh, so that's how it is. Li Long indeed lost. Zhang Mo's little white ape is that powerful. Zhang Mo, I will definitely get back at you for this." With the principal stepping in to explain, Li Long had no choice but to admit defeat. He muttered a threat before leaving the arena in a huff. At this moment, Zhang Mo also recalled Xiaobai to the beast space and walked off the stage. Returning to the designated area, he looked at Jiang Shubai, who nodded at him. "So they were just focused on me." The following matches were quite dull. Most of the students were novices, and their pet beasts had single combat styles, making it unexciting to the point where Zhang Mo wanted to sleep. However, he did notice a pattern. There were about a dozen children from major families in Group 4, and each of their opponents were novices, ending their matches in seconds. Such situations were rare in other matches, where occasionally two children from major families would battle each other. In his next 3 matches, he faced novices who didn't even put up a fight and conceded right away. Zhang Mo concluded, the battle order in Group 4 was definitely meticulously arranged to allow him to encounter as many strong opponents as possible, as this would test his true strength. It was certainly the case. Am I worried about revealing my strength now? Not at all. In the 5th match, Zhang Mo encountered the first child from a major family, Lu family, Lu Ziheo. The Lu family is a second-tier major family in Pingjiang City, with a 3-star beast master in residence, and their family power is quite strong, especially adept at contracting strength-type pet beasts. Lu Ziheo, like Zhang Mo, also had a strength enhancement talent. The burly Lu Ziheo entered the arena and directly summoned his pet beast, the Earth Bear. Earth Bear, strength level, soldier level 5, race level, mid-level officer, talent, intermediate defense talent, advanced strength talent, skills, 1, great strength 2, doubling 3. Heavy strike, truly deserving of being from a major family. The contracted pet beast is indeed different. The soldier level 5 Earth Bear must have been cultivated by the Lu family long ago. If a second-tier family can contract a mid-level officer race pet beast, what kind of race-level pet beasts do the first-tier families in Pingjiang City contract? And what is their strength level? Zhang Mo was curious. The battle between the Earth Bear and Xiaobai once again attracted the attention of the entire audience. Zhang Mo, I watched your match against Li Long. It was impressive. But speed won't help against a pet beast like the Earth Bear, which has strong power and high defense, Lu Ziheo said seriously. his voice a bit rough. My Xiaobai is not just fast. Don't forget, Xiaobai also has a strength talent. Zhang Mo remained calm. The black bear on the opposite side was just testing the strength of Xiaobai. I will let you witness real power. Lu Zihao clenched his right fist towards Zhang Mo and immediately devised a strategy for the bear. In the next moment, the 1.5-meter tall black bear activated its doubling skill, increasing its height to 3 meters. The battle began. Roar! The 3-meter tall giant bear swung its paw, the size of a basin, creating a gust of wind as it charged towards Xiaobai. Meanwhile, Xiaobai waved its small white fists and bravely responded, showing no fear. Who do you think will win? At this moment, Jiang Shubai said to the people around him with great interest. I'm betting on Lu Zihao, after all. His bear has reached level 5 soldier and has been meticulously nurtured by the family, definitely surpassing before. The school leaders who previously supported Li Long began to support Lu Zihao again, but when they saw Xiaobai and the bear not losing ground when their fists met, their faces turned red and pale, clearly indicating that their strengths were similar. At this moment, on the battlefield, the 60-centimeter tall Xiaobai and the 3-meter tall bear were exchanging blows multiple times. Surprisingly, despite the size difference, Xiaobai was holding its ground against the strength-focused bear, even forcing it to retreat. The hardest to accept was Lu Zihao, who stared wide-eyed, unable to believe what he was witnessing. It should be noted that he had commanded the bear to use immense strength, doubling, and heavy strike all at once. He intended to quickly defeat his opponent, but unexpectedly, the bear was using all its might and was now retreating. Even the bear on the battlefield appeared terrified. This little thing is quite strong. In contrast, Zhang Mo began to understand Xiaobai's strength and communicated telepathically. Xiaobai, you can end the battle now. Xiaobai, roar. Okay. With a single punch, Xiaobai sent the large bear stumbling back 2 steps, then quickly leaped forward, swinging its small fist at the bear's face. The powerful blow knocked the bear down to the ground. I concede. Before the bear could get back up, Lu Zihao recalled it into the beast space, graciously admitting defeat. Thank you for your mercy. Zhang Mo smiled politely. Zhang Mo wins. Wang Yong shouted loudly in disbelief. Host completes 5 consecutive battle victories. Reward, 100 points. Weapon, Cloud Pattern Stone Club. Cloud Pattern Stone Club? Does this thing even come with a weapon? Seeing the system's reward, Zhang Mo was somewhat dazed. Does the system want to cultivate Xiaobai into the great sage Sun Wukong? But isn't Sun Wukong a monkey? Does an ape count as a monkey? This explanation feels a bit forced. However, now that there is only a weapon, and Xiaobai doesn't know how to use it, I estimate that if I continue to win, the system will give Xiaobai corresponding skills. I must keep winning. While pondering, Zhang Mo returned to the designated area and continued to wait. During the battle with the bear, Xiaobai only utilized 10 of the immense strength and a portion of the snow-crushing fist's power, resulting in a strength equivalent to 10 times its own. And hadn't T reached its limit yet. Zhang Mo felt nothing special. It was just an ordinary battle. But in the eyes of the audience, it meant much more. Especially the audience in the stands, who were all third-year students that had also participated in battles. In their eyes, Zhang Mo was completely unreasonable and unscientific. The opponent was a general-level breed, a cherished beast meticulously nurtured by a large family. What does Zhang Mo have? Why can his little monkey outperform the ironback eagle in speed? Why can it overpower the bear in strength? Why? What is the reason? Waves of sourness echoed in the stomachs of most students, even causing some to feel a bit dizzy. With Lu Zihao's defeat, Zhang Mo successfully attracted the attention of those elite family heirs. For them, defeating the ironback eagle with a single blow was something their pets could easily do. Moreover, Xiaobai might have just gotten lucky and hit the ironback eagle at its weakest neck. So, Zhang Mo's first victory didn't draw much attention from them. However, after the 5th victory, the elite family heirs began to take Zhang Mo seriously. To overpower the bear with real strength is not something everyone can achieve. So, Xiaobai is this strong? Now I don't have to worry about him. Only Tianzhou in the audience genuinely felt happy for Zhang Mo. Filled with fighting spirit himself, thinking that his giant rock beast shouldn't fall behind and should at least achieve a good result. This is getting more and more interesting. In the center of the stands, Jiang Shubai, a person who enjoys watching the excitement, immediately communicated with Wang Yong, giving him a few instructions. Wang Yong nodded towards the center of the stands and announced the merging of the 4 battlefields into one. At this point, only 32 students remained. After regrouping, the battle continued. In the first merged battle, Zhang Mo faced Wang Ming. Wang Ming, a second-tier family heir from Pingjiang, had a level 6 Ice Frozen Tiger. The two entered the arena, each summoning their beasts. Ice Frozen Tiger, Strength level, Soldier level 6, Race level, High General, Talent, Advanced Ice Talent, Intermediate Strength Talent. Intermediate Sound Wave Talent, Skills, 1. Tiger Roar 2. Heavy Strike 3. Ice Breath, much stronger than Luzaheo's bear, but still somewhat lacking compared to the beast of first-tier family heirs. After seeing the Ice Frozen Tiger's stats, Zhang Mo glanced at Jiang Shubai, realizing that the old man was deliberately arranging increasingly stronger opponents for him, likely wanting to test his limits. Since you want to see, I'll keep you guessing. Zhang Mo communicated with Xiaobai. Xiaobai, don't use the snow-crushing fist for now. Feel free to use other skills. Xiaobai, roar, roar, roar. Okay. I don't plan to use the snow-crushing fist against that big dog. The others are enough. After a few battles, Xiaobai had a preliminary understanding of its own strength and that of its opponent. Zhang Mo, I'm actually surprised you made it this far. Wang Ming confidently said to Zhang Mo, I'm not Luzaheo. My ice-frozen tiger is much stronger than his bear. I suggest you concede now. Reaching this point without any background is impressive enough. Don't let your little monkey get hurt in the battle. That would be a loss for you. A classic persuasion to surrender. The last person who tried to persuade was Li Long, who was the first to be eliminated among over 1,000 students. Zhang Mo just smiled. Xiaobai, doesn't he even plan to go all out against your ice-frozen tiger? You're the one trying to persuade me to concede. How ridiculous. That old man's ice soul stone is a must-have for me. Wang Ming was not angry, calmly replying, You'll soon understand the gap between us. The battle begins. Wang Yong was too lazy to listen to the two exchanging threats. Since both beasts were out, I'll just let you start. Who knows how long you two plan to talk. Ice Frozen Tiger, use Ice Breath first to slow down your opponent, then charge in and use Heavy Strike. Tiger Roar is ready at any time to prevent the opponent from sneaking in with speed. Wang Ming immediately communicated, setting up the strategy. Roar. The over 2-meter-long Ice Frozen Tiger let out a roar and suddenly spewed out a white gas from its large mouth. Ice Breath. The audience was somewhat surprised. Starting with a big move right away, the temperature of Ice Breath was extremely low, and as the gas flowed by, the surrounding air crystallized into tiny ice crystals, shining like stars under the sunlight. Zhang Mo did not command Xiaobai to do anything, but let it grow through battle, as it had never experienced a fight before and lacked combat experience. Xiaobai quickly dodged the Ice Breath, running swiftly around the battlefield. The ice-frozen tiger did not give up, turning its body to let the breath pursue Xiaobai. On the battlefield, it resembled a white light, trailing a long white tail, complemented by the surrounding ice crystals, creating a stunning spectacle. As Xiaobai approached the extreme frost tiger, its speed increased again, and it swung its fist to strike. Roar. The extreme frost tiger reacted swiftly, immediately retracting its icy breath and using the Tiger Roar skill. The air around seemed to tremble, and Xiaobai was startled by the sudden roar, momentarily pausing in its movements. A great opportunity, go? Wang Ming immediately transmitted the message. While the extreme frost tiger had already charged forward, in the blink of an eye, it reached Xiaobai, raising its massive claw to swipe at Xiaobai. Xiaobai, be careful. At this moment, Zhang Mo was also a bit anxious, quickly transmitting a warning to Xiaobai. However, Xiaobai couldn't react in time and could only hurriedly raise both arms to block the heavy strike. A dull thud echoed. Xiaobai was knocked back several meters. Xiaobai, how are you? Zhang Mo immediately transmitted his concern. Xiaobai, whoa, I'm fine. I can block it. Not a scratch on me. I won. Be careless again. I told you, you're not my opponent. Just admit defeat quickly. Wang Ming looked proudly at Zhang Mo. It's still early, Xiaobai, go. Zhang Mo was actually worried about Xiaobai getting hurt. The basic healing potion from the system hadn't been used yet. What he needed was for Xiaobai to quickly gain combat experience. Xiaobai was full of fighting spirit. Oh, the battle began again. Extreme Frost Tiger continuously used icy breath, making the temperature in the entire arena chillingly low. A thin layer of ice formed on the ground. The air was filled with countless tiny ice crystals. Due to the temperature, Xiaobai's speed significantly decreased. This environment was indeed very advantageous for the Extreme Frost Tiger, essentially creating a simple ice domain, allowing it to fight with ease. Following Wang Ming's previous strategy, it kept using heavy strikes against Xiaobai. In the audience, many were actually worried for Zhang Mo's Xiaobai. They were all ordinary people like Zhang Mo, hoping for his victory to quell the arrogance of the big family disciples, even if they didn't kill them themselves. It felt much more satisfying. Emogu, Xiaobai, you must do your best. Tianzhou, who was in the stands, was very nervous. Who do you think will win this battle? Jiang Shubai began his usual mischief, still asking the school leaders around him. I'm betting on Wang Ming. The school leader who had previously supported Li Long and Lu Zihao was quite talkative and immediately analyzed. Wang Ming's strategy is very good. Icy Breath can effectively reduce Xiaobai's speed, and Tiger Roar can defend at close range, making it so Xiaobai has no offensive means and can only passively take hits. Look. At this moment, Xiaobai once again approached the Extreme Frost Tiger, and the Extreme Frost Tiger continued to use Tiger Roar, once again momentarily stunning Xiaobai. When the Tiger Claw landed a heavy strike on Xiaobai, Xiaobai's speed suddenly increased, like a flash of white light, quickly dodging, and the Tiger Claw struck Xiaobai's afterimage. Xiaobai then appeared beside the Extreme Frost Tiger, fists clenched, unleashing a rapid-fire barrage on the massive tiger's head. Xiaobai was getting more and more excited. "Woo, you big fool. I fell for your trick once, but will I fall for it a second time?" This Xiaobai. Understanding Xiaobai's meaning, Zhang Mo smiled and shook his head. It had grown a lot. Meanwhile, the school leader in the sky, inspired, immediately continued his previous statement, "Sometimes miracles can happen," and Zhang Mo Xiaobai was doing very well. Utilizing the opponent's strategy, this is called adaptability, right? He chuckled awkwardly, but no one paid him any attention. Finally, the Extreme Frost Tiger could not withstand Xiaobai's fierce attack and fell to the ground. Tears streamed from its white tiger eyes. Although it was huge, it was still in its cub stage and had never endured so much beating. The little tiger felt wronged. The battle ended. The Extreme Frost Tiger lost its combat ability, and Xiaobai won. Applause erupted in the audience, and the ordinary students were thrilled for Zhang Mo, feeling as if a long-suppressed breath had finally been released. Well done. Zhang Mo praised before putting Xiaobai back into the beast space to recover its strength. Mo, great job. I admire you so much. Back at his seat, Tianzhou quickly rushed over and gave him a big hug. The next match is Tianzhou against Feng Hao. Wang Yang's voice came through. Tianzhou. Feng Hao is a master. You are not his opponent. Just admit defeat if necessary. Zhang Mo had looked into Feng Hao's pet beast situation through the system and had also seen Tianzhou's giant rock beast. They were simply not on the same level. He had to remind him. Mo, I know I'm not his opponent, but I will still do my best to test out his strengths and weaknesses. Tianzhou dropped this line and jogged to the battlefield. Don't do anything foolish. Zhang Mo shouted anxiously. You don't need to know his strength. The second battle began, and both Tianzhou and Feng Hao summoned their respective pet beasts. Giant Rock Beast, Strength Level, Soldier Level 3, Racial Level, Medium Officer, Talent, Intermediate Defense Talent, Advanced Rock Talent, Skills, 1, Rock Armor 2, Rock Bomb 3. Hardening, Zhang Mo knew that to help Tianzhou train his giant rock beast, his father, Tian Yuguang, had also invested heavily, reportedly even pulling out treasures he had cherished for many years. Besides him, anyone who could raise their pet beast by a level in a week had put in considerable effort. However, the reason Tianzhou made it into the top 32 was that he had only faced rookies. He hadn't encountered a single master. Feng Hao was the first big family disciple Tianzhou encountered. Brave Beast, Strength Level, Soldier Level 8, Racial Level, Low Commander, Talent, Advanced Strength Talent, Advanced Speed Talent. Advanced Spirit Talent, Skills, 1, Thunderfist 2, Brave Might 3. Evasion, Feng Hao, a disciple of the first family in Pingjiang, is also the only level talent in the entire elite high school, being groomed by the Feng family as a future clan leader. His talent enhances thunder and lightning, providing immense benefits to his pet beasts. Tianzhou, we are classmates. Your giant rock beast is no match for my brave beast. Just admit defeat. It's not embarrassing. Feng Hao said calmly, with a peaceful tone, showing no signs of looking down on Tianzhou. At this moment, Zhang Mo's voice also came from the sidelines. Tianzhou, admit defeat. The strength gap is too great. There's no need to stubbornly fight. He was worried that Tianzhou would stubbornly engage in a deathmatch with Feng Hao, which would only lead to the giant rock beast getting severely injured or even directly killed. Even in a fair battle, if the strength isn't properly controlled, pet beast deaths are common. I won T. Tianzhou stubbornly shook his head and looked at Wang Yong. Director Wang, let us start. The battle began. In fact, Wang Yong was also waiting for Tianzhou to admit defeat, but Tianzhou was just too stubborn, so Wang Yong had no choice but to let the battle commence. Giant Rock Beast, use Hardening and Rock Armor. then jump into the air and attack with Rock Bomb. Tianzhou made tactical arrangements. The giant rock beast, resembling a lizard carved from rock, activated hardening and rock armor, covering itself in a layer of gray-black stone armor, reinforced and hardened. Then, utilizing the gravity control that Tianzhou had enhanced, the giant rock beast flew directly into the air. Quickly curling into a stone ball, it bombarded downwards like a cannonball, buzzing through the air as it smashed towards Feng Hao's Brave Beast. Brave Beast, attack. Feng Hao didn't transmit any commands or set up strategies. He simply let the Brave Beast act. The nearly 1.5 meter tall humanoid Brave Beast stood still, swinging its brown fist directly at the flying rock bomb. A loud thud echoed. The giant rock beast stopped in the air, unable to approach the Brave Beast at all. Immediately after, the Brave Beast raised its leg and kicked the giant rock beast away. In just a simple round, the gap between the two sides was clearly immense. Tianzhou, is that enough? Feng Hao really didn't want to continue attacking the rock beast, so he had to persuade Tianzhou again. No way. My rock beast hasn't been injured at all and can keep going. Tianzhou shouted at the slightly dizzy rock beast that had flown out. Fly into the air and use rock cannon continuously. Next, the rock beast flew up again and again, firing rock cannons at the Brave Beast, each time flying higher and hitting harder. But the Brave Beast remained in place, kicking the rock beast away time and time again. Relying solely on the rock beast's strong defense, any other pet would have already been unable to withstand it. In the end, the rock beast was seriously injured and couldn't get up, which ended the battle. Back at his seat, Tianzhou felt a bit dejected. Emogu. The gap is too big. I didn't get to test the opponent's strength much. I've seen quite a bit already. Don't worry, Xiaobai can win. Zhang Mo patted Tianzhou on the shoulder and handed him a green pill. Give this to your rock beast. Tianzhou didn't hesitate and directly fed the pill to the rock beast through the beast taming space. The next moment, Tianzhou suddenly looked at Zhang Mo. The effect is amazing. 10. It started and ended. Tianzhou knew very well how serious the rock beast's injuries were. It would take at least a month to fully recover. But the green pill Zhang Mo gave him healed the rock beast's injuries in an instant. Tianzhou was so surprised he didn't know how to describe his feelings. Is the rock beast almost healed? Zhang Mo actually didn't know how effective the primary healing pill was. He thought it should be good. The rock beast's injuries are completely healed, Tianzhou exclaimed. Really? Zhang Mo was somewhat incredulous. Could the primary healing pill be that effective? Emogu, would I lie to you? It's really all healed, Tianzhou said seriously. But a question arose in his heart. Don't you know how effective the pill you gave me is? I only knew the effect should be good. Now I'm sure. Zhang Mo chuckled. The items given by the system are just great, and he must not use them recklessly in the future. He was worried that Tianzhou would dig deeper into the healing pill, so he quickly changed the subject, saying that he should never do such dangerous things again. What if the rock beast got killed? Where would you find a mid-ranking officer-level pet? Zhang Mo had learned that in the black market, a mid-ranking officer-level pet cub was worth at least several million, and for a specified type, it could be 1 billion alliance coins. From this point of view, the elite high school was actually quite generous, as each student saved the money to buy pet cubs. If it were in the past, I wouldn't have even entered the arena. Tianzhou looked serious, his eyes full of stubbornness, but now it's different. Emogu, you might be able to suppress those arrogant big family offspring. I must contribute some strength. He simply wanted to help Zhang Mo gauge Feng Hao's strength. At this moment, not just Tianzhou, but any ordinary student would have such thoughts. The resource distribution in this world is too unbalanced. The wealth gap is much greater than on Earth. Big families can spend tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of alliance coins to get a relatively high-quality pet cub for their family offspring to contract. They can spend countless amounts of money to help them improve their strength. Meanwhile, ordinary people can only contract a mediocre pet cub and lack money for its training. Deep down, they all feel unfair, but there's nothing they can do. Zhang Mo represents these ordinary people, while Feng Hao, as the scion of the first big family in Pingjiang City, naturally represents the big family offspring. When Zhang Mo defeated Wang Ming, ordinary students felt a little relieved. If Zhang Mo, as the representative of ordinary students, could suppress a group of big family offspring and win in the end, that would be the result they most wanted to see, allowing them to finally vent their long-repressed frustrations. I will do my best to win in the end. As an ordinary person, Zhang Mo understood Tianzhou's feelings, but he just patted his shoulder and didn't think about such complicated matters. He only wanted to quickly improve his own strength. In the next 3 battles, Zhang Mo's opponents were Lu Zihai's twin brother Lu Zian, Guan Yayu from the Guan family, and Zhao Tong from the Zhao family. Although the strength of the opponents gradually increased, Xiaobai still defeated all three with outstanding speed and strength, making Zhang Mo the biggest dark horse in this competition. He also became an idol in the eyes of ordinary students in the audience. Finally, only two people were left, Zhang Mo and Feng Hao. As the school day was about to end, both of them did not dawdle and directly walked into the battle arena. The sunlight slanted down, stretching their shadows like two black daggers confronting each other on the ground. You could have directly defeated Tianzhou. Why did you spend so much time with him? Zhang Mo had a blank expression. Anyone with eyes could see that the strength gap between Tianzhou's rock beast and Feng Hao's brave beast was huge. In just one battle, the brave beast could have easily knocked out the rock beast and ended the fight. But the battle dragged on for a while, resulting in the rock beast being seriously injured before it ended. Zhang Mo was quite unhappy about this. Because I want to hide my strength. Feng Hao's answer surprised everyone. He was not vague at all, as if he were narrating something very ordinary. I know Tianzhou is trying hard to probe my strength, but I don't want you to figure out anything, so I can only let the rock beast suffer a bit. You want to find out my strength, but I won't let you see it. Unlike the spoiled rich kids on Earth, the offspring of big families on Earth Star are used to the open and secret struggles within their families from a young age, each one as cunning as a monkey. They are not just rich fools. Damn, they are really sly. At this moment, Tianzhou, sitting in the audience, was inwardly cursing. No matter whether you hide your strength or not, in the face of absolute strength, everything is futile. Zhang Mo said lightly. Your words are quite amusing. I don't know what method you used to make your Xiaobai grow to this level in just a week. Feng Hao directly voiced his doubts, but he was also very confident in himself. My brave beast has been rigorously trained by the family, plus my innate talent enhancement, in every aspect. You have no chance of defeating me. Then let's give it a try. Zhang Mo summoned Xiaobai. Pet name, Xiaobai, strength level, soldier level 5, race level, mid-ranking officer, pet talent, intermediate strength talent, intermediate speed talent, advanced ice talent, pet skills, 1. Giant power 10, 022, 2. Free movement 10, 044, 3. Snow break fist 10, 0110. After the first point allocation, Xiaobai grew to soldier level 3. In the following days, with the boost from the beast taming space, Xiaobai grew to soldier level 5. Alright, let me see the absolute strength you mentioned. Feng Hao also summoned his brave beast. The battle began. Neither Xiaobai nor the brave beast moved. They stood still, staring at each other. At this moment, everyone on the playground was focused on the battle arena, holding their breath in silence, the only sound being the gentle rustle of leaves stirred by the breeze. Who do you think will win? Jiang Shubai asked the chatterbox leader, surprised that this old guy was so interesting. Why hadn't he noticed it before? The talkative leader, not one to remember, began to chatter as soon as he heard Jiang Shubai's question, based on the background and investment. I feel that Feng, a school leader next to him, immediately interrupted. Brother, stop jinxing it. Let us just watch the match. The talkative school leader. In the battle arena, Zhang Mo directly communicated with Xiao Bai through sound transmission, instructing him not to hide his strength and to unleash his full power. Upon hearing the master's arrangement, Xiao Bai immediately unleashed a tremendous force of 10, along with 10 of freedom and 10 of snow break fist, reaching a power increase of 17 times and a speed increase of 15 times. Due to the effect of snow break fist, the air temperature dropped sharply and water vapor condensed into ice crystals. Surrounding Xiaobai, a white mist surged, resembling the majestic snow ape king descending from the snowy mountains. Meanwhile, Feng Hao's brave beast also activated its brave, freedom, and thunder fist skills. Brave is a status skill that can enhance the various states of the brave beast by 5 times for a short period. At this moment, the air around the brave beast trembled with its powerful vitality, causing light refraction and creating a magnifying effect. On its fists, fine arcs of electricity danced, crackling like the fists of a thunder god. Attack! Zhang Mo and Feng Hao shouted simultaneously. Xiaobai and the brave beast collided directly at the center of the battlefield. In the next second, a loud bang echoed, and the air produced a strong wave of disturbance, sending a gust of air rushing outwards from the center of the battlefield, kicking up dust and instantly covering the entire arena. One move determined the outcome. The beginning was also the end, as the dust on the battlefield had yet to settle. It was unclear who had won or lost. The audience craned their necks, eager to see more clearly. The members of the prominent family prayed for Feng Hao, while more students silently cheered for Zhang Mo. The school leaders in the stands also unconsciously leaned forward. As the dust gradually cleared, the situation on the battlefield came into view. Xiaobai stood in place, while the brave beast lay on the ground, unconscious. It was clear who had won and who had lost. Gulps. Wang Yung swallowed hard and immediately shouted around. The brave beast has lost its combat ability. Xiaobai wins. Upon hearing this result, despite their high hopes, all the students were momentarily stunned. The air cultivated by the first family of Pingzhong City actually lost. The leaders in the stands were also dumbfounded. This outcome was too unexpected. Only the talkative leader secretly felt relieved that he had been stopped from giving milk. Otherwise, who would dare to associate with him in the future? Everything he said was wrong. But to be fair, that Zhang Mo was truly out of the ordinary. Only Jiang Shubai still wore his calm and indifferent smile, as if everything was within his expectations. Brother Mo is amazing, incredible. Tian Zhou trembled with excitement. You are indeed impressive. Feng Hao's expression turned grim. He never expected to lose to the background-less Zhang Mo. This was just too unscientific. But the facts were before him. He had no choice but to withdraw the brave beast back into the beast space and leave in disappointment. Xiaobai, come back. Zhang Mo also returned Xiaobai to the beast space. As soon as he got back, Xiaobai collapsed. It too was injured. The thunder fist from the brave beast was powerful, and the strong current was still flowing within it, damaging its body. The primary healing pill would definitely be effective, but unfortunately, it had been given to Tian Zhou's rock beast. Zhang Mo had no choice but to spend 100 points in the system store to exchange one for Xiaobai to use. As Feng Hao left, all the senior year students in the audience stood up to applaud Zhang Mo. The applause was long-lasting. He suddenly became the focus of the entire school. Faced with such a scene, Zhang Mo felt a bit uncomfortable. He hadn't intended to be so high-profile so quickly, but his strength didn't allow for any other choice. After the applause ended, Jiang Shubai stood up to speak. You have just become beast tamers for a week. I actually didn't have high hopes for your battles. The purpose of holding this contest was to help you gain combat experience. I was surprised that many of the battles were quite exciting and eye-opening. Your journey is still long. This is just the beginning. There is no need to feel discouraged and give up because of a momentary defeat. I hope this battle will bring you some reflection and lay the foundation for your future growth. Watching Jiang Shubai's earnest talk, Zhang Mo thought to himself, this old man is quite cunning. This battle was just to probe my bottom line. Is it interesting to spout such grand principles? Why didn't you hold such a competition last year? Hypocritical. After finishing his speech, Jiang Shubai took out a blue stone the size of an egg, which was surrounded by a white halo, and inside seemed to be a miniature world of ice and snow, extremely beautiful. This is the Ice Soul Divine Stone. Jiang Shubai displayed the Ice Soul Divine Stone to everyone, then turned to Zhang Mo. This is your reward. Take it. With a casual toss, the Ice Soul Divine Stone slowly flew in front of Zhang Mo. He grabbed the Ice Soul Divine Stone, and a refreshing and gentle sensation instantly spread throughout his body. Comfortable. This is really a good thing. Thank you, Principal Jiang. No need to rush to thank me. Jiang Shubai gently shook his head, his voice suddenly rising a bit. To help you continue to enhance your beast strength, I have decided to reward you with another 10 million alliance coins. I hope you can reach a higher level. Seeing Zhang Mo so extraordinary, he decided to support him generously. Thank you, Principal Jiang. This time, Zhang Mo was genuinely excited. 10 million alliance coins equated to over 1,000 enhancement points. Xiaobai could continue to enhance further. After everything concluded, Zhang Mo went directly to find his homeroom teacher, Fan Jing. At this moment, Fan Jing was very courteous to Zhang Mo, treating him as an equal. She had been present throughout the day's battles, and Zhang Mo's performance had left her astonished. At the same time, she secretly felt relieved that she had helped Zhang Mo a little when purchasing materials earlier, leaving a good impression on him. Zhang Mo informed Fan Jing that all the 10 million alliance coins would be used to buy spirit stones. Although she didn't know what Zhang Mo planned to do, she didn't ask any further and readily agreed. In this day and age, who didn't have a few secrets? Asking too much could be dangerous. Leaving the office area and walking back on campus, Zhang Mo noticed that others' gazes toward him had changed. They were filled with admiration. Congratulations, host, on completing 10 consecutive victories in battle. Reward, 500 points, beast staff technique, and 1 battle experience pill. Given that Xiaobai achieved a complete victory in battle, an additional reward is granted, secret technique, earth-shattering stick. Wow, the system is really generous, giving out all good things. Xiaobai's strength is about to see a huge boost again. Looking at the text that appeared on the system panel, Zhang Mo was somewhat flattered. The system had never been this generous before. The earth-shattering stick was clearly an incredibly powerful skill. Today was indeed rewarding. In the principal's office, Zhang Shubai sat on his chair, deep in thought. I really didn't misjudge. That kid actually evolved Xiaobai into the snow ape on the same day. That's not something just anyone can achieve. Zhang Shubai seemed to be speaking to the air. Not only that, but within a week, he also managed to elevate the little snow ape from soldier level 1 to soldier level 5. That also doesn't seem to be something just anyone can do. A male, honest voice echoed in Zhang Shubai's mind. Moreover, that little snow ape's skill level is very high. Otherwise, its power and speed wouldn't increase so dramatically. Do you think Zhang Mo has a problem? Zhang Shubai continued to ask the air. Of course, there is a problem, and a big one. The honest voice affirmed. Only that few top families and organizations can achieve those things. It's only that organization. Do you think he is from that organization? Not at all. The honest voice affirmed again. I monitored him and found no signs of abnormality, nor any hint of that organization's malice. Therefore, I am very sure that Zhang Mo does not belong to that organization. He must have had his own adventures, but his adventures seem quite extraordinary. Is it possible that his talent is not at a level, but at a higher level? Or is he dual-talented? Possible. What do you plan to do next? Such a good seedling. Although the time is a bit short, I believe he can compete for a spot in that matter. The next day, when Zhang Mo went to school, he was stunned by the scene at the school gate. At the entrance of the elite high school, luxury cars lined up in rows. Zhang Mo didn't count how many there were. There were just too many. Beside each luxury car, there were people quietly waiting, occasionally looking around as if they were waiting for someone. Zhang Mo is here. That tall guy is him. Someone suddenly shouted. The people beside the luxury cars rushed towards Zhang Mo like fans waiting for a celebrity. What is going on? Zhang Mo was like a frightened little mouse panicking. When people surrounded him, Zhang Mo immediately pointed around and shouted, I want to tell you, this is the elite high school. Principal Jiang is a well-known strong figure in Pingjiang City. If you dare to do anything to me in broad daylight, Principal Jiang will never let you go. Could it be that the people from the big family I beat yesterday are here to trouble me? How bold of them. Do they really think Principal Jiang is just for show? Zhang Mo, we are not bad people. I am from the Feng family, and I want to make friends with you on behalf of the Feng family. A middle-aged man slightly older than the others hurriedly explained. Yes, we have no bad intentions. I am from the Guan family, and I also want to establish a good relationship with you. Someone from the Guan family quickly added, fearing that someone else would take the lead. I am from the Feixing Pet Life Group, and I want to offer you some benefits on behalf of our group. Someone from the group organization spoke up. I am. Everyone, please quiet down. Zhang Mo raised his hand to signal them to be quiet. There were too many voices, and he couldn't hear anything clearly. Don't worry. I won't run away. It turns out you are here to befriend me because of my outstanding performance. So there's no need to be afraid. The people who came were quite clever. Upon hearing Zhang Mo's words, they all closed their mouths and quieted down. That's right, one at a time. Zhang Mo ignored those who had already introduced themselves and pointed to someone who hadn't spoken yet. Which family are you from? I am from the Zhao family. I have a gift I want to give you today. The person from the Zhao family was very polite. And you? I am from the Yufei Pet Bathing Chain Group, and I want to give you a super VIP card for pet bathing. I am from the Good-Looking Pet Food Research Group. We have recently developed several types of nutritious food suitable for monkey-type pets and would like to invite you and your little white monkey to be our consultants. I am from the Lu family. I heard that you have been buying a lot of spirit stones recently, and we happen to have some to give you. I am from the Beast Master Education Association and would like to invite you to become a member to promote positive energy education for Beast Masters together. I am from the Hucking Foot Massage and Health Chain, and I have prepared a special card for you. With this card, you can enjoy the best health services at our branches for free at any time. Zhang Mo was somewhat speechless. It's one thing for companies related to pets to come, but even a health company showed up. He pointed to the next person. And you? I am from the Day May Foot Massage and Health Company. As a beast master, I often have to travel through mountains and rivers, so it's a wonderful thing to relax with a foot massage in my spare time. Just then, students were continuously entering the school. However, seeing Zhang Mo surrounded by a large crowd, they couldn't help but take a few more glances, filled with envy and a hint of sourness. Everyone, I am now a direct member of the elite high school. Zhang Mo quieted the others and explained. Whether I can accept your kindness, I must ask Principal Jiang, so please wait for me for a moment. I'll be right back. The gifts offered included spirit stones, precious ores, pet food, and various services, even treasures. He was quite tempted. If they were insignificant items, he would have directly refused. Zhang Mo had principles. Since he had become an official direct member, he couldn't casually join other organizations and institutions. Want something? It must be approved by Principal Jiang. So, Zhang Mo jogged into the school, heading straight for Jiang Shubai's office. When Zhang Mo told Jiang Shubai about these matters, the old man laughed heartily. He didn't immediately tell Zhang Mo what to do, but instead invited the dozens of organizations and families outside to the school conference room. At this moment, in the school conference room that could accommodate over 1,000 people, a group of visitors sat neatly in chairs. Jiang Shubai and Zhang Mo sat opposite them. Because Jiang Shubai was there, no one dared to speak casually. This old man is not someone to mess with. Jiang Shubai cleared his throat and smiled. Everyone. You are all from large organizations, big families, and institutions. Today, we gather together, and I thank you for valuing the elite high school and Zhang Mo. Hearing Jiang Shubai's words, dozens of people nodded in agreement. Of course, no one dared to shake their heads. That would be seeking death. Zhang Mo secretly glanced at Jiang Shubai, thinking that the principal could indeed hold the situation. You are all here for Zhang Mo, so let me talk about him. Jiang Shubai turned his head to look at Zhang Mo, and everyone else also turned their gaze to Zhang Mo. To be honest, Zhang Mo is a student I have carefully cultivated. He is diligent, eager to learn, helpful to others, and doesn't seek fame or profit. Zhang Mo listened on the side, feeling his face heat up. Am I really that good? And when did you carefully cultivate me, old man? Talking nonsense with a straight face. Old charlatan. 2 minutes later, Jiang Shubai could no longer think of good words to describe Zhang Mo and finally stopped. As for his goodness, I will just say this much. Dozens of people. This is just a little? Jiang Shubai didn't care what others thought and continued. He is now a direct member of the elite high school. However, the elite high school is not selfish. If you want to invite this precious student of mine to join you or establish a good relationship, I have no objections. Clap. 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 Hearing Jiang Shubai's non-interference, dozens of people spontaneously applauded. They wanted to hear this. However, Jiang Shubai coughed twice, and the dozens of people immediately stopped making noise. My precious student will not join just any organization. After discussion between Zhang Mo and me, we have determined these. Dozens of people saw Jiang Shubai take out a piece of paper from his pocket. Those I read the names of can leave the items they brought. If I don't read the name, then I'm sorry. Feng Family, Guan Family, Lu Family, Good Looking Pet Food Research Group, Feishing Pet Life Group, Beast Master Education Association. Jiang Shubai read out many names in a row. Zhang Mo remained silent on the side, thinking that this was all your unilateral decision. Did you ask for my opinion? Your precious student? Bah, shameless. Although Zhang Mo cursed in his heart, he was also delighted when receiving the gifts. Another windfall. Principal Jiang. Am I not a direct member of our school? Why are you still letting me accept their things? After everyone left, Zhang Mo asked, Are you silly? Why are you so rigid? You don't want free stuff? Jiang Shubai rolled his eyes at Zhang Mo. Anyway, you didn't promise them anything. Zhang Mo, is there such a way to operate? All right, I specially approve that you don't have to attend classes. Go train well. Thank you, Principal. Zhang Mo left happily with a large pile of time-space stone boxes. Quickly give some to the little white one. Zhang Mo counted the items given to him by these forces, and the total value was around 20 to 30 million. After deducting the items placed in the beast space for Xiaobai, there was still over 10 million that could be directly converted into enhancement points. This was a windfall. Smelling the strong scent of money at home, Zhang Mo exclaimed that having power was indeed good. In this day and age, power equated to resources. The stronger the power, the more resources one had. After calming down, he put the items meant for the beast space inside and began the energy extraction, converting all the ores and spirit stones gifted by others, as well as those he bought, into enhancement points. A total of 700 enhancement points were converted. At this moment, Xiaobai was asleep, making it a perfect time to add points. If Xiaobai woke up and suddenly experienced a surge in power, it might be overwhelming. He spent 310 enhancement points to upgrade the giant strength skill to level 20, doubling the power increase. He spent 620 enhancement points to raise the free skill to level 20, increasing speed by 4 times. He spent 550 enhancement points to also upgrade the snow crushing fist to level 20, with attack power and speed both increasing tenfold. This was the most terrifying enhancement. With the skill upgrades, Xiaobai's strength improved to the next level, reaching soldier level 6. When fully unleashed, Xiaobai's power and speed were over 50 times that of its original self. What a concept. Zhang Mo could hardly imagine. Pet name, Xiaobai. Power level, Soldier level 6, Race level, Medium Officer, Pet talent, Intermediate Strength talent, Intermediate Speed talent, Advanced Ice talent, Pet skills, 1. Giant Strength 20, 042, Power increase 2x, 2. Free 20, 084, Speed increase 4x, 3. Snow Crushing Fist 20, 0210, Attack power increase 10x. Speed and power increase 10x. Perhaps sensing its significant enhancement or feeling Zhang Mo's inner joy, Xiaobai woke up. It immediately sensed itself and began to howl. Master, Master. I've leveled up again. I feel so powerful now. If I encounter that brave beast again, I could knock it out with just a finger. I'm so strong. I know you're strong. Just stay calm and don't act like you've never seen the world before. Zhang Mo smiled and rolled his eyes at Xiaobai. With a thought, he took out the combat experience pill, Beast Staff Technique, and the Earth-Shattering Staff Technique, along with the Cloud Pattern Stone Staff, now in the beast space. Xiaobai looked at the 4 items floating before it and scratched its head. Master, what are you going to do? First, eat this combat experience pill. It will increase your combat experience so you won't be tricked in battles in the future. Zhang Mo controlled the combat experience pill to float in front of Xiaobai. This was actually what Xiaobai needed most. Having skills without any combat experience was useless. When Xiaobai fought the extreme frozen tiger yesterday, that tiger also didn't have much combat experience. If it had been a battle-hardened extreme frozen tiger, Xiaobai might have been caught off guard in that moment of confusion. Without hesitation, Xiaobai stretched its head out and opened its mouth, swallowing the combat experience pill in one bite. In the next moment, Xiaobai felt countless fragments of combat knowledge flooding its brain, as if it had experienced numerous battles in an instant, enriching its combat experience. Oh woo. Master, even though I'm small, I'm confident that I won't be afraid to participate in any battle now. The suddenly appearing combat experience has given me a deeper understanding of fighting. That's good. Battles will come sooner or later, and there are still good things ahead. Zhang Mo controlled the 2 book-like items, the Beast Staff Technique and Earth-Shattering Staff Secret Technique, transforming them into beams of light that flew directly into Xiaobai's head. Xiaobai's small black eyes sparkled brightly, and its entire monkey demeanor changed slightly. Its cold exterior now had a hint of a martial arts master's aura. Xiaobai suddenly darted forward. Oh woo. Master. I'll perform a set of staff techniques for you that will definitely open your eyes. While darting around, Xiaobai grabbed the cloud pattern stone staff, which looked like it was made of white jade, and began to wield it in the beast space. The stone staff seemed like an extension of Xiaobai's hands, unpredictable and agile. Sometimes it spun rapidly, like a white jade shield, blocking all attacks. Sometimes it extended continuously, like a dragon emerging from the sea, exterminating all incoming foes. Other times it flipped around, like a dance of heroes, both attacking and defending. The rich spiritual energy was stirred by the stone staff, flowing rapidly and forming a wind. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The sound of the cloud-patterned stone staff cutting through the air echoed continuously from the beast space, but to Zhang Mo's ears, it sounded like a beautiful melody. Xiaobai had truly become a master of monkey staff techniques. Zhang Mo silently watched through the beast space, wondering if it would really become the great sage equal to heaven, Sun Wukong. Besides, was there even a heavenly court here? What would it smash? At that moment, Zhang Mo looked up and saw the Big Dipper. Xiaobai practiced for nearly 10 minutes before showing signs of stopping. Finally, it grabbed one end of the cloud-patterned stone staff with both hands, leaned back, and posed to swing the staff forward. At which point a magnified phantom of the cloud-patterned stone staff appeared. Earth-shattering staff. It was as if a gigantic pillar supporting the heavens was bringing an overwhelming momentum to crush all enemies in front of it. Stop, stop. Seeing this, Zhang Mo quickly stopped Xiaobai from striking down, saying, Xiaobai, I don't know if my beast space can withstand your earth-shattering staff. Judging by the momentum, it probably can't. You can chain your staff techniques in the future, but never use the earth-shattering staff in the beast space. If my beast space shatters, we're both done for. The earth-shattering staff, which looked incredibly powerful, was not something to be trifled with. Xiaobai put away the cloud-patterned stone staff, scratching its head with an embarrassed expression. Oh woo. I'm sorry, Master. I just got too into it and couldn't help myself. But I promise I won't use the earth-shattering staff in the beast space. For 100 days, Zhang Mo stayed at home while Xiaobai practiced staff techniques and various skills, while he trained his mental strength, hoping to break through to 2 stars as soon as possible. In the evening, Jiang Shubai personally came to find Zhang Mo. The organizations and families had prepared a celebration banquet for him during the day at the Guan family manor. Principal Jiang, isn't it a bit inappropriate for a respected 4-star beast master to come pick me up? Zhang Mo was a bit surprised by Jiang Shubai's personal visit. After all, he was a well-known 4-star beast master, while he was just a rookie who had only become a beast master a few days ago. It was quite overwhelming. No need for so much nonsense. Jiang Shubai, dressed in a sharp black suit and looking cool, spoke boldly, pointing to a red sports car by the roadside. Get in. I'll take you for a spin today. All right. Zhang Mo got into the car, thinking that it was quite flashy. Buckle up. Jiang Shubai showed no signs of being an elderly person, shouting loudly as he slammed on the gas. The red flashy sports car roared out. Close your eyes. It's dark. The celebration banquet was set at a manor belonging to the Guan family. Although it was called a manor, it was not on the outskirts of Pingjiang City, but in the city center, surrounded by tall buildings. To build such a spacious manor in the city center showed how wealthy the Guan family was. They were loaded in the parking lot outside the manor. Many luxury cars were already parked. Principal Jiang, the Guan family manor is in the city center? It's not far from my home. It was only when they arrived at the Guan family manor that Zhang Mo realized his house was indeed not far away at his current pace. It would take just 20 minutes to walk. The enhancement of pet strength would also benefit the beast master. In the past few days, Xiaobai had greatly improved Zhang Mo's physical fitness compared to before. However, he lacked skills and cannot amplify speed and strength as terrifyingly as Xiaobai. It wasn't far to begin with, Jiang Shubai said matter-of-factly. Then why did it take you an hour to bring me here? Do you not know the way? Zhang Mo continued to ask. The walk that should have taken 20 minutes ended up with Jiang Shubai pulling him around the city several times before they finally arrived at their destination. Didn't I say I was taking you for a spin? Jiang Shubai parked the car, got out quickly, adjusted his suit and expression, transforming back into a dignified and elegant appearance. He pointed to the manor in front of them and said, let's go in together. No, you go in first. Zhang Mo replied, getting out of the car. He thought to himself that this old man was sometimes quite charming. Looking at his own cheap casual outfit, he felt it was inappropriate to go in with Jiang Shubai dressed like this. Suit yourself. Jiang Shubai didn't care and walked straight to the manor's main entrance. After Jiang Shubai entered the manor, Zhang Mo slowly made his way towards it. He didn't actually feel embarrassed for Jiang Shubai. It seemed the old man didn't care about losing face at all. It was just that the people he was meeting were all important figures, and he didn't want to cause any trouble by tagging along. This occasion was different from a battlefield. It was better to remain low-key if possible. Stop. Who are you? This is not a place you can enter casually. Hurry up and leave. As soon as he reached the entrance, Zhang Mo was stopped by the security guard. The guests attending the banquet were all prominent figures, either rich or noble, and they dressed very elegantly. Zhang Mo was only wearing cheap street clothes. So the security guard naturally treated him rudely. I'm here to attend the banquet. Here's my invitation. Zhang Mo quickly took out the invitation Jiang Shubai had given him. Is it really yours? Or did you pick it up? The security guard checked the invitation. It was real, but he still looked at Zhang Mo suspiciously and had no intention of letting him in. It really is true that people rely on their clothes and horses rely on their saddles, Zhang Mo sighed. The invitation was of course real. How could there be a fake? If someone really lost one, wouldn't someone notify you about which one it was? That's true. I didn't receive any notifications about lost invitations today. The security guard thought for a moment, agreed with Zhang Mo's reasoning, and stepped aside to let him in. At that moment, a tall and strong young man walked out of the manor. Seeing Zhang Mo in his shabby outfit, he immediately stepped forward and shouted, Stop! Who are you? This is not a place you can enter casually. Hurry up and leave. It turned out the security guard had learned to speak just like these so-called important figures. After the young man finished speaking, he started scolding the security guard again. How are you watching the door? Don't let just anyone in. Be careful, or I'll tell your master to fire you. Young Master Lu Zifei. This gentleman has an invitation and is here for today's banquet, the security guard quickly explained. Really? The young man named Lu Zifei walked up to Zhang Mo and stared at him. With his stature and name, this strong guy should be from the Lu family. Zhang Mo quickly identified his identity and calmly said, I am indeed here to attend the banquet. If you don't let me in, then I'll leave. After all, he didn't want to come anyway. Leaving would be best. You can go in. Lu Zifei stepped aside, allowing Zhang Mo to pass, but reminded him. The Guan family's manor is not an ordinary place. Once inside, don't wander around. Zhang Mo ignored him and walked in on his own. As soon as he entered the manor, a refreshing fragrance greeted him, making him feel extremely comfortable. Looking around, he saw that the large manor had a vast green area, luxurious decorations, and complete facilities. There were fountains, rockeries, flower beds, and pavilions. It was already evening. The sun had set, yet the manor was brightly lit, colorful, and stunningly beautiful. The guests attending the banquet were all formally dressed, looking elegant and appropriate. Groups of 3 or 5 were chatting together, laughing and talking. After a quick scan, Zhang Mo indeed didn't see Jiang Shubai, but he did see several familiar faces: the Liu brothers, Liu Zihao, and Liu Zian, Wang Ming, Guan Yeyu, Feng Hao. And even Li Long was there, along with several classmates he recognized but couldn't name. He also spotted a more familiar face, Tian Zhou. How did he end up here? His family wasn't strong enough to attend such a banquet. Zhang Mo walked up to Tian Zhou, who was also dressed in a well-fitted suit, looking quite dapper. Mo Ge. You're here. Upon seeing Zhang Mo, Tian Zhou was not surprised at all. He was also at this banquet because of Zhang Mo's influence. He looked Zhang Mo up and down and frowned. Mo Ge, your outfit is a bit inappropriate. What is inappropriate about it? This is how I dress, Zhang Mo shrugged. Not caring at all. You all organized a celebration banquet for me, inviting me personally, not my clothes. That's true. Those with strength can do whatever they want. It's a privilege. Tian Zhou didn't refute, but leaned closer to Zhang Mo and whispered, Mo Ge, where did you get that miraculous green pill? Do you have any left? This kid really hadn't forgotten. Zhang Mo lowered his voice. Some things need to be kept confidential. It's better if you don't inquire. I don't have that kind of pill anymore. I understand. Tian Zhou was foolish and immediately grasped Zhang Mo's meaning. How did you end up here? Feng Hao picked me up. He said I had a good relationship with you and invited me to come along. The two of them huddled in the corner, chatting while eating some things they usually wouldn't eat and drinking things they usually wouldn't drink. It was quite nice. Where is Zhang Mo? Why haven't I seen him? Suddenly, a loud shout echoed through the manor. Mo Ge, someone is calling you. Tian Zhou immediately turned to look. It was a big guy. Do you want to go out? Of course I need to go out. This is a banquet held for me. If they call me and I don't show up, what's the point of me being here? Zhang Mo recognized the voice as Liu Zifei from the entrance. But no matter who it was, he had to go out. We should be low-key, but we're not afraid of trouble. If things get too chaotic, the old man is behind us. So Zhang Mo and Tian Zhou made their way to the central open area, where they saw Liu Zifei still shouting for him, his arrogance quite apparent. Did you call for me? Zhang Mo faced Liu Zifei. The big guy Liu Zifei frowned. You're Zhang Mo? Most of the guests at the banquet had never seen Zhang Mo, and since Liu Zifei was currently in college, he naturally didn't know what Zhang Mo looked like. If he had known, he wouldn't have had that attitude at the entrance. At this moment, people wandering around the manor gradually gathered in the open area, waiting to see the show. I am Zhang Mo. Although he wasn't dressed well, Zhang Mo genuinely didn't care and confidently admitted, smiling as he asked, Brother Liu, what do you want with me? Of course, I want to get to know you. Liu Zifei sneered. Now all the big families and organizations are going crazy, saying you are a rare genius beast master, so I wanted to see for myself. Liu Zifei's words were not false. It might not mean much to ordinary people, but in high society, Zhang Mo had already become very famous, even overshadowing Feng Hao, who had a high-level beast master talent. Although people knew he only had a strength amplification talent, he had managed to surpass others like Feng Hao, who had big families backing them, with his true strength as an ordinary student. Such achievements were indeed shocking. There were even rumors that his beast space had undergone a mutation, capable of rapidly enhancing the strength of his pets. Haven't you seen me now? Zhang Mo surveyed the surroundings, neither humble nor arrogant. I know everyone wants to see me. And here I am. Feel free to look. Actually, I'm just an ordinary student, nothing special. As soon as he said this, everyone around focused their attention on him, examining him closely. Among the attendees were many powerful beast masters, none of whom noticed anything unusual. Since everyone has finished looking, I'll go back to chatting. Zhang Mo smiled and walked towards Tian Zhou, saying, let's go and eat and drink some more. You can't leave. A crisp voice came from behind him just as he took a couple of steps. Zhang Mo recognized this voice. It was Guan Yeyu, a young lady from the Guan family, whom he had defeated yesterday. He turned around to see Guan Yeyu in a light yellow long dress. Her long and straight legs pale and slender, and her slightly chubby baby face was quite adorable, with two gem-like big eyes that were sparkling and clear. She was pouting at him, her watery eyes glaring, clearly still upset about being defeated by him the day before. Why can't I leave? Do you want to kidnap me or something? Zhang Mo chuckled. Don't forget, I came with Principal Jiang. If you do anything to me, Principal Jiang won't let you off easily. Besides, you're holding this banquet to celebrate me. Is this how you treat your guests? Zhang Mo knew what everyone was thinking, but pretended to be clueless, refusing to fall for their tricks. Guan Yeyu was stunned by Zhang Mo's words. She was quite innocent and didn't know how to respond. She could only stand there, speechless. Zhang Mo, everyone means you no harm. Seeing no one else speaking, Feng Hao stepped forward. Everyone knows your little white ape is powerful, and we all want to see it in action. Zhang Mo had always disliked Feng Hao, feeling he was a bit pretentious and cunning. However, since Feng Hao had specially come to Tianzhou to bring him a familiar face, his impression of Feng Hao improved a little. Hence, his tone softened a bit. The sky was getting late, and Little White had fallen asleep. Others chimed in. Is there such a thing as a pet sleeping in the beast space and not waking up? Absolutely not. If you don't want to show it, you simply don't want to. Seeing that no one else had anything to say, Zhang Mo turned to head towards Tianzhou again, thinking, since there's nothing going on, we should just do what we want. You can't leave. Guan Yeyu's clear and melodious voice came from behind again, but she sounded a bit anxious this time. What now? Miss Guan? Zhang Mo turned around, looking impatient. Brother Zifei wants to challenge you. Guan Yeyu glanced sideways, thought for a moment, and suddenly issued a challenge on Lu Zifei's behalf. Am I right, Brother Zifei? Yes, Lu Zifei, who had been speechless, nodded immediately. Everyone says you're powerful and a genius. I want to see just how strong you really are. I refuse, Zhang Mo straightforwardly declined. Lu Zifei? Why won't you accept Brother Zifei's challenge? Are you scared? Guan Yeyu was a bit anxious. No reason. I just don't accept. Are you forcing me? Zhang Mo shrugged, showing an indifferent expression. At this moment, a few young men in the crowd frowned. They had originally planned to challenge Zhang Mo, but now it seemed a bit precarious. You're just scared, coward. Guan Yeyu pointed at Zhang Mo, growing more anxious. She really wanted to see Zhang Mo defeated. It's not that I'm scared. I just don't accept. Zhang Mo was not swayed by their provocation. He thought to himself, we are all adults. If you say you want to challenge me, I won't just agree for the sake of it. No way. Suddenly, the atmosphere became awkward again. In the face of such an embarrassing situation, Feng Hao was still quite capable. He took out a card and said, Zhang Mo, this card has 500,000 on it. As Brother Zifei's appearance fee for challenging you. What do you think? How can I let you pay? I have money. Lu Zifei immediately took out a card from his pocket and threw it to Zhang Mo, saying, it has 600,000 on it. Please fight me. Zhang Mo caught the bank card, but saw Feng Hao quickly pocketing his own card. You're really crafty. Zhang Mo also pocketed the bank card and smiled, saying, since you've offered money, then I accept your challenge. This was exactly what he was waiting for. He was short on cash and wouldn't miss any chance to earn money. As for what others thought, who cares? At this moment, people finally realized why this guy was so unyielding. It turned out to be for money. What a crafty fellow. Since you've agreed, let us fight right here. What if we break something? No worries. The Guan family said they don't care. All right. Everyone stepped back, clearing a space for Zhang Mo and Lu Zifei to duel. Not far away, in a 3-story building, several people stood by the window, watching the empty space through the glass. Old boy, that kid is indeed your prized student. He has the same working style as you. No rabbit, no hawk. A tall and strong man joked, his voice loud and full of energy. Indeed, Jiang Shubai looked proud. In the empty space of the Guan family estate, everyone stood at the edge. The tables that had held pastries and red wine were all removed, clearing the area for Zhang Mo and Lu Zifei. The two stood face to face in the empty space. Kid, Feng Hao isn't even your match. You truly have the qualifications to make me go all out. Lu Zifei glanced at Feng Hao at the edge of the field, belittling others while elevating himself. Who told this guy to make me take out 600,000 alliance coins? That's 2 months of my pocket money. Feng Hao at the edge felt a dark cloud over his head. You fight your fight. Why bring me into this? You had to say I'm not his match. It's just to get you some money. If you don't take it, will he fight you? So stingy. Since you've taken the money, I'll naturally let you see how powerful Little White is. Zhang Mo was not concerned about Lu Zifei and Feng Hao's mutual belittling. You can target me however you want. He thought that since he had taken Lu Zifei's money, Little White must defeat his pet. Moreover, he had other speculations. All right. Enough chit-chat. Let us begin. Lu Zifei was not someone who would dawdle. He directly summoned his pet. Ground Armor Dragon, Strength Level, Elite Level 1, Race Level, Low Tier Commander, Talent, High Level Defense Talent, Intermediate Strength Talent, Skills, 1, Multiplication 2, Burrowing 3, Hammer Strike 4. Meatball Tank. The ground armor dragon was similar to the ancient armored dinosaur on Earth, but had thicker defensive armor and longer, more numerous protruding bone spines. With a hammer-like tail covered in bone spines, highly aggressive. Lu Zifei's ground armor dragon had a trace of dragon bloodline, rumored to have cost the Lu family over 100 million alliance coins to obtain as a cub, even with a thin bloodline. It was enough for the ground armor dragon to possess remarkable combat power among its peers. In this world, dragons still occupied the top of the beast hierarchy. Any pureblood dragon possessed extremely powerful combat strength. It is said that there are families that specifically contract pureblood dragons. They call themselves dragon tamers, boasting unparalleled combat strength. Looking down on all beast tamers. In a small place like Pingjiang City, pureblood dragons are hardly seen. Having a ground armored dragon like this makes others envious. All right. Little White, come out. Zhang Mo summoned Little White. Upon seeing the more than 3-meter-long, fierce-looking ground armored dragon across from him, Little White showed some disdain. Oh, whoa. Master. That ugly turtle lying over there is so hideous, it looks disgusting. I want to defeat it quickly. It's really a bit gross. Little White was quite picky. Zhang Mo glanced at the ground armored dragon and thought it did indeed look uncomfortable, so he said, "Don't hold back. Defeat it as quickly as possible." Little White raised its fist. Oh, whoa. Of course. I'm being underestimated for the first time. Lu Zifei was not angry, after all. His goal was just to test Zhang Mo's strength, and as long as he could get the result, that was enough. He looked at the ground armored dragon and said directly, "Go, don't hold back." The ground armored dragon let out a low growl and quickly activated its multiplication skill. In the blink of an eye, it transformed into a massive creature over 6 or 7 meters long and more than 3 meters tall. In the next moment, the armored dragon let out a roar and stomped towards Xiaobai with a thud. Xiaobai, on the other hand, met it head-on, taking advantage of its speed. Xiaobai quickly dashed beneath the armored dragon's head, jumped up, and attacked the unprotected weak spot beneath its mouth. With this punch, Xiaobai exerted at least 20 times its strength, lifting the armored dragon's 2 front legs off the ground, demonstrating its immense power. After all, this wasn't a rookie pet just contracted. The pained armored dragon did not give Xiaobai another chance to attack. Instead, it quickly curled its body into a giant spiked ball. A meatball tank. Like a hedgehog. It made it difficult for Xiaobai to strike. The armored dragon counterattacked. Lu Zifei shouted. The armored dragon spun rapidly, chasing Xiaobai under Lu Zifei's direction. Everywhere the armored dragon passed, the lawn was destroyed, as if it had been plowed. Xiaobai ran towards the fake mountain when it collided with the mountain. The armored dragon would stop. Zhang Mo also communicated with Xiaobai. With a loud crash, a large rock on the fake mountain was directly smashed by the armored dragon. Yet the momentum of the meatball tank remained undiminished. Wherever Xiaobai ran, the armored dragon followed, giving Xiaobai no chance to catch its breath. Various facilities and buildings were not spared. Even the flower bed was turned over again. The armored dragon's meatball tank was truly unstoppable. Zhang Mo thought. Under the armored dragon's meatball tank, your Xiaobai has no chance to counterattack. Just admit defeat. After all, you've only been a beastmaster for a few days. There's no shame in it. Lu Zifei wore a proud smile, thinking to himself that his 600,000 alliance coins were well spent. Tian Zhou clenched his fists. Anxious for Zhang Mo, Guan Yeyu's big eyes sparkled, thinking that finally someone was taking revenge for her. Feng Hao, however, remained expressionless, not showing what he was thinking. The other spectators all nodded, feeling that Xiaobai had no chance of a comeback. Brother Zifei, Xiaobai isn't out of options, it just doesn't want to use them. How about this? I'll take a step back, and we'll call it a draw. Even though Xiaobai was being closely pursued, Zhang Mo wasn't anxious. Ha. Lu Zifei laughed loudly, as if he had heard something incredibly funny, and he glanced sideways at Zhang Mo. Little brother, feel free to use any tricks you have. Let us open our eyes, don't hold back. All right then. Zhang Mo shook his head and communicated with Xiaobai. Xiaobai used the cloud pattern stone stick. Xiaobai, who had been chased back and forth, had long wanted to use a weapon. It dashed away from the armored dragon, and a white stone stick appeared in its hand. A woo. You've enjoyed chasing me. Now watch how I retaliate. Buzzing. Xiaobai quickly equipped the cloud pattern stone stick and charged toward the armored dragon again. The onlookers all widened their eyes, surprised that it could still do this. With a crisp sound, the cloud pattern stone stick struck heavily against the enormous meatball tank. The armored dragon paused for a moment because one of its bone spikes had been loosened, and it felt pain. Xiaobai didn't give the armored dragon a chance to breathe. Soon, a series of clanging sounds echoed from the manor. The crowd felt their scalps tingle as Xiaobai swung the stick, continuously striking, while the armored dragon's massive body was like a living target, getting hit no matter how it moved. The situation was now completely opposite. The armored dragon no longer chased Xiaobai, but instead, Xiaobai, wielding the stick, chased the armored dragon around the yard, hitting it. Xiaobai knew martial arts. No one could stop it. At this time, Lu Zifei was sweating profusely. He had talked a bit too big earlier and now found himself in a tough spot. The armored dragon continually communicated with him, unable to bear the pain. It had to admit defeat, abandon the meatball tank form, shrink, and use its underground escape ability. After all, Lu Zifei was not a new beast master. He was experienced and quickly thought of a new strategy. The armored dragon followed the instructions, swiftly shrinking to just over a meter long and burrowing underground. Zhang Mo said nothing, and Xiaobai immediately ran to the center of the empty arena, wielding its stick and shouting, "Oh, whoa. You think I can't do anything to you like this?" Naive. Xiaobai was always ready with the cloud pattern stone stick, alert to its surroundings. Suddenly, the cloud pattern stone stick in its hand grew, and it struck down towards the spot where the armored dragon had just popped its head up. Bang! It hit the armored dragon right on the head. The good fight had turned into a game of whack-a-mole. 17. Another victory. Ha! Laughter erupted from the three-story building behind. Among them, Jiang Shubai laughed the loudest, nearly seeing what he would have for dinner. Lu Zifei, who had been sweating profusely, now had the worst expression. He was the grandson of the old man. "Old Lu, is this the legendary dragon bloodline armored dragon you often talk about?" Jiang Shubai held his belly, nearly laughing himself into oblivion. "I think it would be better for your grandson to contract an underground mouse. Isn't its underground skill better than the armored dragon? Yeah. Let's see how you brag about it later, huh?" Another old man laughed until he cried. Seeing old Lu's expression, "I don't care if my manor is severely damaged. Even if it blew up, it would be worth it. It's hilarious." The head of the Guan family was originally quite distressed about his manner. But now he was just focused on laughing, any feeling of distress long gone. "Humph, don't laugh at me. You all have your own times of embarrassment." The old man from the Lu family had a mix of colors on his face, saying, unhappily, "Don't rush to laugh at me. I had arranged for my descendants to test him. Does that mean my family isn't a match? You all wouldn't do any better. I won't let my nephew try anymore. It's clear that Zhang Mo is quite impressive." An old man shrugged, seeming to have the intention of playing tricks. "No way. Absolutely not." At this moment, Jiang Shubai said with a serious expression, "My precious student only has a stick. Otherwise, he would not be a match for Zifei. I still suspect his strength is limited. We need to be cautious and must ascertain his true strength. I think one test is still a bit one-sided. We need to be careful and continue." The head of the Guan family nodded in agreement, stroking his beard. The other old men glanced at him, thinking that he was enjoying the spectacle. If his night snow also went up, he wouldn't be saying that anymore. At this time, there were already several holes appearing in the empty arena, but as the clanging sounds gradually faded, the speed of hole formation slowed down. The armored dragon had several bumps on its head, and its speed of digging slowed down. Every time it pushed dirt, its head would ache painfully. Zhang Mo appeared relaxed. Looking around, among the spectators, many were stifling laughter, finding it hard to speak. Except for Tianzhou, none of Zhang Mo's classmates laughed. They were all wondering how the gap could be so large. Where did the problem lie? They couldn't understand. Lu Zifei had a dark expression. He was almost heartbroken. This was the armored dragon that the family had high hopes for. How had it turned out like this? Was it due to his own lack of training? Or was the armored dragon's strength insufficient? Zhang Mo, I admit defeat. Unable to bear watching the armored dragon take a beating any longer, he had no choice but to lower his head and surrender. "Xiaobai, come back." Since the opponent had admitted defeat, Zhang Mo would not be relentless and quickly called Xiaobai back. Having received the payment and beaten the opponent's pet, he felt it was enough to take the spotlight. At this moment, the armored dragon emerged from the ground, glanced at Xiaobai, shivered, and then hurriedly crawled to Lu Zifei's side, looking very aggrieved. It showed none of the majesty expected of a dragon bloodline that leads lower species. Lu Zifei looked at the little heads on the armored dragon and sighed deeply, thinking to himself why he took this job. feeling like he was just wasting time. He returned the armored dragon to the Beastmaster space and called out to the few young people standing by. Humph, don't hide. It's your turn now. People turned their attention to those few, who glanced around nervously, reluctant to step forward. Suddenly, each received communication from their elders and nodded one by one. Zhang Mo, I'm Li Nan. I also want to witness your strength. As he spoke, a man named Li Nan threw a bank card over, containing 500,000 alliance coins. That should be enough. With the money in place, arrangements were made. Zhang Mo was also quick to respond. Taking the bank card and tucking it into his pocket, he lowered his head and said to Xiaobai, it's just a spar, so don't go too hard. After all, they are the sponsors. Xiaobai obediently nodded, a whoa. Understood, I guarantee I won't knock them out. Li Nan's expression darkened. If you're capable, don't let your pet use that stick. Let's compete in close combat. His pet was a melee type, and if Xiaobai had a stick, then his pet would just be on the receiving end of the blows. Sure, no problem, Zhang Mo readily agreed. Li Nan smiled and summoned his pet. Boxing Kangaroo, strength level, elite level 2, race level, low tier leader, talent, high level strength talent, high level speed talent, intermediate fire talent, skills, 1, mighty power 2, flame punch 3, fighting spirit blaze. Indeed, it belonged to a prominent family, another low tier leader race. There were likely even higher races behind it. Xiaobai go. At Zhang Mo's command, Xiaobai activated the snowburst fist state, cold and imposing, rushing towards the opponent with a surge of white energy, his fighting spirit ignited. Oh woo. Li Nan's violent kangaroo, filled with rage, let out a roar to the sky, releasing the pressure of a low-tier leader race, trying to suppress Xiaobai's momentum. However, Xiaobai only paused for a moment before continuing to charge forward, completely unafraid. In the past, I might have been scared, but now, not to mention low-tier leaders. Even high-tier kings don't intimidate me. Attack. Seeing that the race pressure had no effect, Li Nan immediately ordered the boxing kangaroo to initiate an attack. He was very confident in the close combat abilities of his boxing kangaroo. The powerful flame punch was something even Lu Zifei's earth armor dragon wouldn't take lightly, let alone the seemingly frail Xiaobai. In the next moment, the boxing kangaroo was engulfed in flames, scorching the surrounding air with crackling sounds. It leaped 4 to 5 meters and swung its fist at Xiaobai. Bang! Bang! The flame punch collided with the snowburst fist, producing a series of muffled sounds. Each punch connected with flesh, lacking any flashiness, only embodying relentless fighting spirit and determination. To the onlookers, the 2-meter-tall, muscular boxing kangaroo appeared like a master boxer dominating the arena, while the 60-centimeter-tall Xiaobai resembled a rookie, full of vigor and fearlessness, determined to charge forward without turning back until it hit a wall. The hot and cold air intertwined and stirred, forming a whirlwind about 10 meters high around Xiaobai and the boxing kangaroo, lifting the dirt and weeds that the earth armor dragon had overturned into the air. Xiaobai, that's enough. In the fight. After a while of sparring, Zhang Mo felt he had done justice to the 500,000. So he transmitted a message to Xiaobai. Upon hearing the master's command, Xiaobai immediately boosted his strength and speed, reaching over 40 times his own capacity, causing the surrounding temperature to drop again and directly enveloping the heat waves from the opponent. With a loud bang, the boxing kangaroo was forced back several meters. The whirlwind exploded at that moment, sending dirt and weeds soaring over 10 meters high, losing their lift like scattered petals. Xiaobai stood still, letting the dirt and weeds fall on him, much like a victorious boxer accepting the ribbons falling from the sky. This was a symbol of glory. The venue fell silent, and the sound of dirt and weeds falling was distinctly heard. Apart from Zhang Mo, everyone else was in shock. The boxing kangaroo belonged to a low-tier leader race, and its strength had reached elite level 2, excelling in fierce boxing. In a direct fist-to-fist confrontation, very few pets could defeat it at the same level. Yet Xiaobai had overturned everyone's understanding. Despite not having a high race level and a low strength level, he had directly repelled the boxing kangaroo in a hard-hitting contest. What kind of pet was this? It was baffling. Feng Hao, who had a deep understanding of Xiaobai's punches, gulped. If Xiaobai had used this output against my brave beast yesterday, I would probably have to recontract a pet. He shifted his gaze to Zhang Mo. His eyes filled with complexity. This person is inscrutable. Truly inscrutable. I lost. The first to recover from the shock, Li Nan recalled his boxing kangaroo into the beast space, conceding defeat. If Xiaobai had defeated his boxing kangaroo in another way, he might have felt somewhat unconvinced. But to be defeated in his strongest area left him no choice but to concede willingly. Well played. Zhang Mo nodded slightly and then looked at the others. Anyone else? At this moment, he understood that this banquet was indeed held for him, but it was also to validate his strength. He wasn't clear on what the elders were up to, but there was definitely something. Otherwise, who would casually take out hundreds of thousands just to let him dominate? It wasn't like he had a masochistic tendency. One thing Zhang Mo regretted was that he should have asked for more. Raising the price now seemed too late. In the crowd, a woman nodded slightly, walked forward, paid the money, and replaced Li Nan. My name is Ai Yadong, and I am a classmate of Li Nan and Lu Zifei. I am also a first-year student at the Pingjiang Beastmaster Academy, and I would like to spar with you. Ai Yadong briefly introduced herself and summoned her pet. You can use any technique with your Xiaobai. I don't mind. She had great confidence in her pet. Phantom Fox, Strength Level, Elite Level 2, Race Level, Medium Tier Leader, Talent, High-Level Speed Talent, High-Level Spiritual Talent, Intermediate Illusion Talent, Skills, 1. Clone 2, Illusion 3, Confusion 4, Assassination. No wonder she was so confident. It turned out her approach was based on illusion and confusion. Once caught, any skill would be ineffective. But could the Phantom Fox confuse Xiaobai? Zhang Mo wasn't sure. Since senior sister Yadong was offering guidance, he would humbly accept. Zhang Mo immediately transmitted to Xiaobai. The opponent has confusion and environmental tactics. I don't know how to counter it. But just be careful not to look into her eyes. That might help avoid it. Before becoming a Beast Master, the Beast Master system had released tasks that included learning to deal with various pet skills, and Zhang Mo had learned quite a bit. When it came to dealing with confusion or illusions, the book simply stated to avoid letting the pet look into the opponent's eyes. Another solution was to enhance the pet's mental power. It wasn't realistic to boost Xiaobai's mental power now, so he could only remind it not to look into the Phantom Fox's eyes. Phantom Fox, attack with all your might. There are rewards for defeating it. Ai Yadong felt that Zhang Mo was mocking her, so she immediately ordered the Phantom Fox to launch an attack. The small, dreamlike Phantom Fox leisurely stepped forward, and before anyone knew it, it had transformed into 10. Clone skill, Xiaobai attack. Zhang Mo suddenly realized that the opponent had already begun to act, and quickly instructed Xiaobai to strike. The psychic skills were too eerie. Being cautious might still result in getting caught. Xiaobai swung his fist, appearing in front of one of the Phantom Foxes at an incredible speed. And with a whooshing sound, he punched out. That Phantom Fox was merely an illusion, gradually disappearing from sight. However, another Phantom Fox appeared out of nowhere beside Xiaobai. Moreover, the 10 Phantom Foxes had completed the encirclement around Xiaobai. However, the Phantom Foxes did not directly attack, as they were not skilled in that area. The next moment, all 10 Phantom Foxes directed their eyes toward Xiaobai, releasing white light. Even though the surroundings were brightly lit, the light was still strikingly obvious. Under the watchful eyes of Zhang Mo and the others, although nothing happened and the environment showed no changes, Xiaobai's actions became abnormal. First, Xiaobai froze in place, then started throwing punches randomly. At times, it jumped next to the broken rockery and smashed wildly. At other times, it lay on the ground and punched at the surface. Occasionally, it howled as if arguing with someone. In short, all actions were abnormal. Xiaobai had fallen for the trick. At this moment, Zhang Mo became anxious. He continuously tried to communicate with Xiaobai, but Xiaobai did not respond at all, as if his transmission was blocked by an invisible barrier. Seeing this, the people around finally breathed a sigh of relief. Zhang Mo had finally encountered a rival. Otherwise, he would have been the only one performing, overshadowing everyone else. Even those in the small buildings behind felt quite pleased. Old Bai, it seems your precious student also has weaknesses. Though strong, he is no match against mental attacks. Old Lu, who had felt a bit gloomy from earlier mockery, quickly took the chance to mock Jiang Shubai a bit to regain his composure. Indeed, I was somewhat careless. Impressed by his strength, Jiang Shubai usually did not refute but nodded in agreement with old Lu's words. At this moment, his thought was, I must find something to enhance Zhang Mo's mental strength, otherwise he might be controlled by that organization. Hey, let's guess when Zhang Mo's little Bishua monkey will break free from the Phantom Fox's illusion? The old man from the Guan family suddenly suggested. I think it will be soon. Primate pets generally have decent mental strength. I think it's hard to say. That little Bishua monkey is too young. Several old men began to chatter, while only Jiang Shubai remained silent, staring intently at Xiaobai in the empty arena. In the arena, Xiaobai had been randomly attacking for 10 minutes and was still frantically assaulting. Panting heavily, but showing no signs of stopping. Zhang Mo was also sweating profusely, looking anxious. Feeling the timing was right, AI Yatong smiled and transmitted to the Phantom Fox. In the battle, chirp. The Phantom Fox called out to AI Yatong twice, and 10 Phantom Foxes surrounded the frantically jumping Xiaobai. 9 of them gradually vanished, leaving only the main body of the Phantom Fox. Suddenly, the Phantom Fox lunged forward, its right claw radiating a chilling, killing intent, slashing out a crescent-shaped white light like a sharp sickle aimed at Xiaobai. In the next moment, a shriek echoed. The battle was over. The onlookers rubbed their eyes, fearing they too had fallen under the Phantom Fox's enchantment and illusion. However, the Phantom Fox did not use it on them. The battle result they saw was real. Xiaobai dodged the lethal attack and knocked the Phantom Fox away with a punch, sending it sprawling and unable to get up. What is going on? Isn't Zhang Mo's pet still in the Phantom Fox's illusion? How can it retaliate? Was it a coincidence that it struck the Phantom Fox while still in the illusion? Such coincidences are rare. After some analysis, people realized that Xiaobai's earlier actions were all an act. It had not fallen for the Phantom Fox's illusion at all. Zhang Mo and his pet were incredibly crafty. The most surprised was AI Yatong, who looked in disbelief at the downed Phantom Fox. Your pet has been pretending to be toyed with by the Phantom Fox. She gasped, wanting to understand what had happened. Although her Phantom Fox was weak in direct combat, it was top tier when it came to illusions and confusion at the Pingjiang Beast Taming Academy, except for a few top students who could break the Phantom Fox's illusions. She had never seen a pet lower in rank able to break through illusions or even use them to trick her Phantom Fox into falling for traps. This was a first. In fact, Xiaobai had broken through the Phantom Fox's illusion long ago. If you had let the Phantom Fox attack from the start, Xiaobai might have lost, but you were too conservative and waited until Xiaobai was fully trapped in the illusion before acting, which was already too late. Zhang Mo calmly explained, admitting he hadn't expected Xiaobai to come out of the illusion so quickly. What surprised him even more was that the method to trick the Phantom Fox was devised by Xiaobai itself. He was merely acting along with Xiaobai. Such seasoned combat experience was all thanks to the combat experience pills. Impressive. I don't believe it. You were so nervous and anxious just now. AI Yatong didn't believe it at all. She had been watching Zhang Mo's every move closely. I've studied human expressions. You couldn't possibly act that convincingly. Actually, my acting just now came at a great cost. Zhang Mo spat out a mouthful of blood, smiling bitterly to cooperate with Xiaobai's performance. I kept biting my own tongue. My head is sweating from the pain. When Xiaobai told Zhang Mo it needed him to act, he began biting his tongue until he broke the skin and sweat started to form from the pain. Zhang Mo always believed that a beast tamer's battle was not just about the pets fighting. The tamer was also a part of the battle. When cooperation was needed, the beast tamer should spare no effort to assist their pet. That is what makes a qualified beast tamer. I lost. I admire you greatly. AI Yatong finally admitted defeat, returning to the sidelines with a heavy heart. Anyone else want to come up? Zhang Mo scanned the surroundings, wishing someone would come up quickly. His tongue hurt too much. People around shook their heads, indicating they were not planning to take the stage anymore. Congratulations to the host for completing the challenge task. Reward, 300 points, 1 golden yuan pill. Due to the host achieving a complete victory and perfectly completing the task. Additional reward, 500 points. Not bad. These 3 battles were worth it. I won over 1 million and received system rewards. The golden yuan pill will enhance Xiaobai's mental strength even further. And I also have a golden yuan pill crafting voucher that can be used to make another golden yuan pill. Now, Xiaobai should have no obvious weaknesses. Before the start, the system had issued a task for Zhang Mo to accept challenges. Therefore, even if no one offered money, Zhang Mo would still agree to their challenges. Of course, no one knew Zhang Mo had accepted a task issued by the system. Ha! A burst of raucous laughter suddenly filled the air. Soon after, Jiang Shubai, the Lu family head, the Guan family head, and a group of old men emerged from the time-space passage, appearing in the empty arena. The Guan family head scanned the chaotic scene and said with a pained expression, "My estate. I haven't even lived here for a few days. It's ruined. You don't want it? Then give me your precious student." Jiang Shubai immediately interjected. "Thank you, old Guan." Zhang Mo quickly bowed deeply to the Guan family head. Old Guan shot an eye at Jiang Shubai and Zhang Mo, thinking to himself that their duet was quite good. My estate has been trashed like this. How can I give it away? Suddenly, old Guan smiled at Zhang Mo. I'll give you a better estate. How about that? Okay, tell me what the conditions are. Without waiting for Zhang Mo to speak, Jiang Shubai snatched the conversation again. You marry one of my granddaughters. Old Guan pointed to Guan Yiyu and her sister Guan Yishui, two very good girls. You pick one. Upon hearing their grandfather's words, the two girls immediately blushed deeply, wishing they could burrow into the ground. Grandpa, how can you say that? So embarrassing. Well, the other boys present looked at Zhang Mo with envy, their eyes shining. If looks could kill, Zhang Mo would have been pierced by 1,000 arrows at that moment. Old Guan was joking, I'm still young. Zhang Mo also blushed, no matter how brave and decisive he was in battle. He was completely thrown off by Old Guan's words. He didn't expect the old man from the Guan family to pull this stunt. Was it real or fake? Haha. Look at you little kids getting shy. I was just teasing you. The official laughed heartily and waved his hand. Old Guan, if you're just joking with them, then I'll propose to my daughter Yadong on behalf of my family. I'm not playing around. Another old man seized the opportunity to say, boom. Aitong, who was in the crowd and had just been laughing at the Guan sisters, suddenly turned red when her elder made such a remark. Leave me a hole from the earth dragon. Zhang Mo said, what is wrong with these old men? Besides, proposing is usually the man's job. How can a woman propose? Isn't that too forward? No. I have a good girl in my Lu family too, just 1 year younger than Zhang Mo, perfect fit. The tall and mighty old Lu interjected. Your Lu family members are stronger than bulls. Nowadays, young people prefer good physiques. I have a granddaughter who's pretty good. Looks nice and has a good figure. She can compete with yours. Another old man was getting anxious. My niece is also great. And I promise to give the family head position to Zhang Mo in the future. The group of old men seemed to be fighting over a treasure, with no one yielding to the other. Everyone. These old men really have a twisted sense of humor. They spend their days being elusive, claiming to be busy with important matters. Is this their big deal? Jiang Shubai stood aside, stroking his beard, watching the old men argue with great interest. You guys keep arguing. After all, the student is mine. Zhang Mo quickly cast a pleading glance at Jiang Shubai. Master, please save me. Don't let them keep arguing. After seeing that the old men had argued enough, Jiang Shubai coughed a few times. I say, old gentlemen, let's not argue about the engagement for now. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Let's talk about serious matters. 20. Mental power enhancement. The purpose of our gathering today is actually to see Zhang Mo's strength. As for anything else, do we have other important matters? The old master of the Guan family tilted his head to look at Jiang Shubai. It seems we don't. Jiang Shubai raised his eyes and thought for a moment, then extended his hand to the other old men, making a gesture to invite them to continue. Then you guys go ahead, whoever gives the best conditions. I might let Zhang Mo consider them first. Other old men, Zhang Mo, other people. The old men didn't argue anymore but directly ended the banquet, and everyone returned home. Zhang Mo and Tianzhou left in Jiang Shubai's flashy red sports car. The streets of Pingjiang City were once again filled with the roar of engines. After dropping Tianzhou off at home, Jiang Shubai shamelessly went to visit Zhang Mo's house. Principal Jiang, I know you have something to say. Zhang Mo poured a glass of water for Jiang Shubai and sat across from him. Your home is quite clean and tidy. Not bad. Jiang Shubai half reclined on the sofa, crossing his legs, showing no sign of treating himself as an outsider. He was in a hurry to discuss matters but first scanned Zhang Mo's home to see if there were any suspicious areas. Principal Jiang, I have no secrets. Zhang Mo shrugged, looking relaxed. If you don't believe me, you can search every room. Everything is in the system. No one can find out. If the system is discovered, then it's too weak. What are you talking about? Am I that kind of person? Jiang Shubai glared at him, but still explained. Actually, I'm not trying to pry into your secrets. It's just that your current behavior is too eye-catching and doesn't conform to common sense. There must be ill-intentioned people keeping an eye on you. Jiang Shubai wasn't lying. He was indeed helping Zhang Mo check the rooms for any signs of tampering. Of course, he was also casually checking for other things as well. Zhang Mo smiled and quietly observed the other party, thinking to himself, what exactly are you doing? I know clearly in my heart. Let us talk about serious matters. Jiang Shubai maintained his previous sitting posture, but his expression became slightly more formal. Today's test of your strength is for an important task you need to undertake. I don't want to. Zhang Mo was about to refuse as usual, but was stopped by Jiang Shubai raising his hand. Don't be so hasty in your refusal. Old man, I can see through your little tricks. You think we have needs from you, so you refuse first and then propose conditions to trick us. I've seen that trick long ago. What do you say? Even if exposed, Zhang Mo didn't mind much. After all, this old man was like this, very unreliable on a normal basis. Having never interacted with Jiang Shubai before, Zhang Mo used to think that a principal should be serious and stern, but these past few days, the other party's way of doing things had refreshed his perception, acting properly when it needed to be formal, with official language and all, but in informal situations, almost no limits. Let us wait until you really need to do something before we talk about it. It's a bit early to say now. Jiang Shubai thought for a moment and added, it's a good thing for you, and for us as well, a win-win. All right. Zhang Mo felt a bit speechless, not planning to tease what was hanging in the air. Fortunately, I'm not a very curious person. If I were, I'd definitely be kept up at night by your tricks. From the beginning, he felt that the banquet was suspicious. It was just about being a bit more impressive. Did it really need such a big fuss? When Lu Zifei and others continuously challenged him, he became even more certain that they were testing his strength. He didn't know why they wanted to test it. And now that the other party mentioned a win-win, then fine, let it be a win-win. I have nothing else to say. I'm leaving. Jiang Shubai finished the water in his cup, stood up, and walked toward the door, suddenly turning back to look at Zhang Mo seriously. Oh, by the way, there's one thing I must tell you. Today, we old men did not intend to pry into your secrets, nor will we covet your opportunities. What's yours is yours, no one will take it away. So you can rest assured about this. I understand. Also, be smart and pay attention to safety. Zhang Mo nodded and saw Jiang Shubai out the door. As soon as Zhang Mo entered the house, he activated the system's lie detection function. Jiang Shubai spoke nothing but the truth, not a hint of deception. This made Zhang Mo trust the old man a little more. Previously, Zhang Mo didn't trust Jiang Shubai much. It was hard to believe someone would be nice to him for no reason. The other party must have a goal. It was just a matter of whether that goal benefited him. So far, it was acceptable. But even so, he still didn't fully trust the other party. Sitting down on the sofa, Zhang Mo mimicked Jiang Shubai's sitting posture. He took out 3 bank cards from his pocket, feeling quite pleased. Although the money was too much. It wasn't a wasted effort. The next moment, he opened the panel and directly took out a golden yuan pill, a pill emitting a faint golden light. The golden yuan pill directly enhances mental power, perfectly compensating for Xiaobai's weakness. He summoned Xiaobai, although it had only been 8 days, with rich nutrients and dense spiritual energy. Xiaobai had grown 10 centimeters taller and became much stronger overall. Compared to its previous frail appearance, even its parents might not recognize it. Eat it. Xiaobai took the pill, not even asking a question, and directly stuffed it into its mouth. The next second, Xiaobai's dark little eyes instantly brightened a lot. Xiaobai once again displayed an expression of disbelief, thinking that its master was incredibly awesome, taking out something it had never heard of, but the effect was surprisingly good. Its mental power was several times stronger than before. During the battle with the Phantom Fox today, it had taken at least a minute to break free from the opponent's illusion and confusion. But now, it was confident that it could break free in no more than 5 seconds. Zhang Mo himself also felt his mental power significantly enhanced after Xiaobai's feedback. His thinking became clearer and more enlightened, and the previous fatigue was swept away. The golden yuan pill was indeed a good thing. And there was also a crafting coupon that needed to be turned into a golden yuan pill as soon as possible. Ding ding ding. The next morning, Zhang Mo was awakened by a series of urgent knocks on the door. Who is it? It's so early to knock on my door. Can't people sleep? He groggily opened the door and sleepily saw a doll-faced beauty standing at the entrance, exuding a blend of cuteness and mature beauty. The beauty at the door seemed a bit surprised, her gaze wandering from top to bottom. Zhang Mo seemed to have thought of something and lowered his head to take a look. Swipe. 2 big red faces appeared simultaneously. 21. Guan Yeshua's purpose. Wait a moment. Because he had just gotten up, Zhang Mo was bareback and only wore a loose pair of big shorts on his lower half. Helpless. He hurried back to his bedroom to change into some clothes. When he came out of the bedroom, he found the beauty had already taken a seat on his sofa. She really didn't treat herself as an outsider. Who are you? Zhang Mo felt the other person looked somewhat familiar but couldn't recall her name. My name is Guan Yeshua. I'm the sister of Guan Yuyue. The beauty introduced herself. Oh, so you're the young lady of the Guan family. Zhang Mo suddenly realized, no wonder she looked so familiar. He immediately recalled the joke from last night made by the old man of the Guan family and thought of a possibility. She wouldn't be here on her own accord. Would she? What do you want from me? Zhang Mo asked tentatively in a low voice. He didn't want to be entangled. Even if the other party was a great beauty. I'm here to replace my sister. Halfway through her sentence, Zhang Mo quickly raised his hand to interrupt her. The old man of the Guan family was joking yesterday, and I didn't say I would choose your sister. You don't need to come in her place. Goodness. The Guan family really took this seriously. How scary. Especially the sister, she was simply too proactive. Swipe. Guan Yeshua's face, which had just returned to normal, turned red again, her expression carrying some helplessness. It seemed that she was likely forced to come by her grandfather. This matter needs to be reported to Principal Zhang, so he can reject it. What I mean is, I'm here to apologize on behalf of my sister, to prevent Zhang Mo from continuing to misunderstand. Guan Yeshua sped up her speech. Oh, so that is how it is. Zhang Mo felt a bit awkward and hurried to pour her a glass of water to ease the awkward atmosphere. After Zhang Mo set down the cup, Guan Yeshua continued, My sister didn't mean to target you yesterday. She just wanted to test your strength quickly so that the elders could see. I didn't take it to heart at all. Zhang Mo had long forgotten about the incident where Guan Yue targeted him. She was just a child throwing a tantrum. How could he really hold a grudge against her? He then asked, Senior, you came to find me so early. You must have other matters, right? Naturally. Half an hour later, a rugged vehicle belching black smoke roared out of the urban area of Pingjiang City, entering the beast zone outside the city. Driving was Guan Yeshua, and Zhang Mo was in the passenger seat. Through the glass window, he looked at the scenery outside. There were hardly any signs of human interference. All were natural landscapes, lush trees, wild grass, and from time to time, he could see some beasts chasing and fighting each other. This was Zhang Mo's first time out of the city. He had previously only seen the scenery outside on his phone while faithfully adhering to the spirit of survival. Seeing it in person now, he felt that the scenery outside the city was truly beautiful, and even the air was so fresh, devoid of any industrial smell. It's just that there are a lot of beasts, which is dangerous. The surrounding area of Pingjiang City was fine, but the farther one went, the stronger the beasts became, and the danger level increased. Ordinary people would casually go outside the city. That would be seeking death. Outside the city, there were no roads, and the rugged vehicle roamed freely like a steel beast on the ground. Guan Yeshua's purpose for finding him was to invite him to explore a relic recently discovered by the Guan family. Reasoning that his Xiaobai was strong enough to navigate the relic with ease, Zhang Mo was very sure of her purpose, but since the system had issued a mission, he could only follow her to take a look. Since the system issued a mission, then there was no problem. The system Wu Ti let him down. More than 3 hours later, the two arrived at the foot of an unnamed mountain range. Guan Yeshua led Zhang Mo into a cave. The cave was extremely concealed. If one didn't get close and look carefully, it was impossible to discover. After they ventured in for a while, a dazzling white light appeared, blinding both of them instantly. When Zhang Mo opened his eyes again, he found himself in front of another mountain. Such a miraculous event, Zhang Mo exclaimed. This was the first time he experienced something like this, akin to his initial crossing. Looking around, the mountain was not very high, probably just a few hundred meters, and there weren't many trees on it. There was only one path leading up the mountain, and at intervals, one could see a building. This is a relic that our Guan family's exploration team accidentally discovered. Guan Yeshua clearly had been here before. At this moment, she was very calm, raising her hand to point at the path up the mountain. I've experimented before. There is only this one road up the mountain, and other places are protected by invisible barriers, making it impossible to enter. To reach the top of the mountain, one must pass through the checkpoints along the way. Are the checkpoints difficult? Zhang Mo asked. Since she had experimented, she must have breached some checkpoints. Difficult. Guan Yeshua summoned her pet beast and continued. My Qinghua butterfly has reached Elite 3 level, but it only passed the first 3 checkpoints. It quickly lost in the 4th. Zhang Mo looked at the beautiful butterfly, about half a meter in width and length, surrounded by blue flames. Qinghua butterfly, strength level, Elite 3, race level, intermediate commander, talent, high-level fire talent, intermediate illusion talent, intermediate poison talent, skills, 1, Qingyan explosion 2, poison powder 3, illusion 4, fiery blaze. Guan Yeshua's Qinghua butterfly was considerably stronger than her sister Guan Yue's pet beast and was quite versatile, having both attack skills and illusion skills, as well as being able to use poison. Zhang Mo raised his head, looking intently at the buildings on the mountain. With such a strong Qinghua butterfly only passing 3 checkpoints, how many checkpoints could Xiaobai pass? I estimate you can reach the top of the mountain. Although Zhang Mo had some doubts, Guan Yeshua seemed quite confident in him. From what I observed yesterday, your Xiaobai didn't even exert full strength and could easily defeat Lu Zifei and the others. I'm about the same strength as them, so you can easily defeat me as well. I believe you can reach the top. Guan Yeshua had been seriously watching the battle last night, and had a rough understanding of Xiaobai's strength. Even though her Qinghua butterfly had a higher strength level, it was still not a match. You really think highly of me? Zhang Mo glanced at Guan Yeshue, a question popping up in his mind. If I reach the top of the mountain, who gets the reward? I'm not a free fighter. If you give me a reward, I'll help you fight. If you don't give me anything, I'll just leave. You'll find out once you go up. Guan Yeshue chuckled softly, thinking to herself that he had quite a lot of schemes. In that case, I'll give it a try. Zhang Mo summoned Xiaobai. Xiaobai, let us go? Xiaobai looked at the mountain ahead, paused for a moment, then started walking up the mountain. Ow, ow, ow. Master, I feel very close to this mountain. I really want to go up. Zhang Mo frowned, looking at the side where Guan Yeshue was, and found she was watching him. After walking up for dozens of meters and defeating a few beasts, the two and their pets entered the first building, which was a spacious stone room, tall and wide, with no doors, allowing free entry. Once inside, the first checkpoint appeared. At this moment, Zhang Mo suddenly realized. So this was Guan Yeshue's purpose. 22. Learning. The beast that appeared at the first checkpoint was an adult white ape, over 2 meters tall. It looked somewhat illusory, likely an energy body, not a real beast. White ape, energy body, strength level, elite 1, race level, intermediate extraordinary, talent, low-level strength talent, intermediate speed talent, skills, 1, Iron Fist 2, evasion, Xiaobai, go. Zhang Mo commanded, and Xiaobai charged forward. On the opposite side, the energy-based white ape swung its hammer-like fists and charged at Xiaobai. When the two fierce beasts collided, the large fist met the small fist. The energy-based white ape was instantly scattered like a pile of cotton meeting a pile of iron, disappearing in the room. Xiaobai emerged victorious. Congratulations on passing the first level. A mechanical voice echoed from nowhere. Immediately, a door leading upward opened on the wall opposite the room. Zhang Mo did not rush forward, but instead had a bold idea. The energy-based white ape was dispersed, but energy does not disappear into thin air. Could my energy extraction absorb this energy? Although Guan Yeshue was beside him, she could not see the energy, let alone see him perform the invisible energy extraction. It was worth a try. With his mind made up, Zhang Mo silently activated his energy extraction talent. In the next second, he felt a significant amount of energy flowing into his palm. The system responded. Extracted energy detected. Would you like to convert it into enhancement points? It really worked. Zhang Mo was extremely excited inside, but maintained a calm demeanor on the outside. He chose yes, and his enhancement points increased from 220 to 250. An elite level 1 white ape energy body directly contributed 30 enhancement points. This made him very satisfied. 30 enhancement points were equivalent to over 200,000 league coins. The key was that he discovered a new opportunity. Awesome. Guan Yeshue stood at the door, and Zhang Mo did not move. She did not move either. She only felt that something seemed to have changed in the room, vaguely uncertain. What exactly happened? Senior, thank you for bringing me here. Zhang Mo turned around and sincerely bowed to Guan Yeshue. She came to find him early in the morning and drove him to a newly discovered relic. When he saw the first level, he completely understood her purpose. The Guan family wanted to deepen their relationship with him. This relic was largely related to the white ape and the Beast ape. The things inside were crucial for Xiaobai's growth. No wonder when he asked about the ownership of the items, she smiled mysteriously. Don't thank me. I can't take credit for this relic. If you want to thank someone, thank my grandfather. He asked me to bring you here. Guan Yeshue did not claim the credit for herself. She stated the truth. My grandfather said this relic might help with your Xiaobai's growth. I believe it will help. Zhang Mo looked back with anticipation and said, I'll remember this favor. He didn't have much strength at the moment, so he didn't make grandiose promises about what he would do for the Guan family in the future. It was meaningless. Let's continue. I'm looking forward to Xiaobai's performance. Guan Yeshue smiled faintly and walked straight ahead. In the second level, the energy-based white apes appeared again. This time there were 2 of them, still at elite level 1. Although going from 1 to 2 was not simply a matter of 2 punches. The 2 white apes worked well together, achieving an effect greater than the sum of their parts. Xiaobai unleashed 20 times its strength and speed, entangling with the 2 white apes for several minutes before dispersing them. Zhang Mo activated energy extraction again and gained 60 enhancement points. In the third level, which was the level where Guan Yeshue had failed, there were 4 energy-based white apes, now at elite level 2. Xiaobai was fearless and directly engaged in a 1 versus 4 battle. Facing 4 higher-level white apes that coordinated well, Xiaobai adopted a strategy of taking them down one by one, which took more time. After defeating them, Xiaobai was panting heavily, having consumed quite a bit of energy. In fact, Xiaobai could have resolved the situation faster, but Zhang Mo instructed Xiaobai to hold back some strength, which slowed down the pace. Not bad. You did well. You passed smoothly. After clearing the level, Zhang Mo praised Xiaobai. However, to Guan Yeshue standing nearby, it sounded extremely harsh. Her shock was immense. What did he mean by not bad? Wasn't such a performance enough? What about her Qinghua butterfly? She couldn't understand why Zhang Mo's Xiaobai was so strong. Guan Yeshue's Qinghua butterfly exhausted all its means, and although its race level and strength level were not low, it was not suitable for solo combat. It only managed to disperse 3 energy-based white apes, and by the 4th, it could no longer continue fighting and had to give up. As for Xiaobai, she thought it was very impressive, especially since Xiaobai was still at the soldier stage. The opponents were 4 elite level 2 white apes, and such a performance could definitely be boasted about. In the 4th level, the creatures that appeared were no longer white apes, but Bishua apes. Bishua ape, strength level, elite level 3, race level, medium officer, talent, intermediate strength talent, intermediate speed talent, advanced ice talent, skills, 1, giant strength 2, free movement 3, snow crushing fist. An adult elite level 3 Bishua ape was nearly 1 whole level above Xiaobai. Zhang Mo was unsure how much strength Xiaobai would need to defeat the Bishua ape before him. The energy-based Bishua ape, upon seeing its opponent was also a Bishua ape but still in its juvenile phase, showed a flicker in its eyes. Xiaobai, go ahead. There's no rush to defeat your opponent. See if there's anything worth learning. Zhang Mo commanded Xiaobai. Xiaobai did not hesitate and charged forward directly, as its master's thoughts aligned with its own, allowing it to fight freely without worrying about time. Zhang Mo's idea was simple. The creator of this relic or the fierce beasts was definitely not simple, so the fierce beasts under its command were also not ordinary. They were bound to have rich battle experience. Even if the energy-based Bishua ape's strength was limited to elite level 3, its practical combat experience was definitely abundant. And the application of skills would also differ. Fighting against such a presence was like having a teacher guiding a student. Opportunities like this were rare and must be cherished. Indeed, as Zhang Mo and Xiaobai thought, the energy-based Bishua ape not only had rich combat experience, but also used its skills extremely proficiently, with seamless transitions between skills. The most frightening part was that when it needed to explode with speed, its speed would suddenly increase. When it needed to unleash strength, its power would instantly surge. When it wasn't needed, it wouldn't activate corresponding skills, conserving stamina while also being efficient. In contrast, Xiaobai used the same skills throughout the battle, wasting a lot of stamina and mentally exhausting itself, resulting in very low efficiency. At that moment, while fighting the energy-based Bishua ape, Xiaobai kept trying to imitate its opponent. Although it would sometimes get hurt, it didn't mind. At one point, the energy-based Bishua ape paused its attack and instead demonstrated skill application for Xiaobai, repeating it until Xiaobai understood. At first glance, it looked like an adult Bishua ape was teaching a juvenile Bishua ape step by step. Guan Yeshua quietly watched at the door of the room, her delicate face only showing a look of shock. The relic levels can be operated like this? Terrifying pets. Terrifying beast tamers. Suddenly encountering such a situation, Zhang Mo also changed his expression. He slightly raised his head, as if his gaze penetrated the room, reaching the mountain peak. This relic was completely tailored for Xiaobai. It was said that passing through the levels would yield benefits, but in fact, each level was a form of training and enhancement for Xiaobai. In the first 3 levels, Zhang Mo truly understood Xiaobai's combat power. In the future, when facing similar level fierce beasts, he would have a clearer idea of whether he could handle them and how much effort it would take. Previously, he only knew to let Xiaobai fight, and he only had a rough idea of how much strength it could actually exert. The rest was up to Xiaobai to gauge. Now he had also grown. He was getting one step closer to becoming a powerful beast tamer. The energy-based Bishua ape taught for half an hour, demonstrating all its techniques 3 times before stopping. In this half an hour, Xiaobai learned a lot. The enhancement of mental strength allowed it to improve its memory and comprehension. When the energy entity Bishua Yuan demonstrated for the 3rd time, Xiaobai was already able to keep up with its pace, nearly completing each action simultaneously with it. Zhang Mo was not surprised by Xiaobai's insightful learning ability. It was a routine operation. However, in Guan Yeshua's beautiful eyes, Xiaobai was a prodigious existence, learning at an astonishing speed. After all the demonstrations were completed, the energy entity Bishui Yuan and Xiaobai faced off again. This time, it was truly a battle of defense and clearance. There was no referee, and no one shouted start. The large and small Bishui Yuans moved at the same time. Two snow-white figures intertwined and fought in the vast stone chamber, exchanging blows, with the sound of fists colliding echoing back and forth. Xiaobai applied the techniques learned earlier in practical combat, and as time passed, its proficiency increased. The two Bishui Yuans were like two equally matched, valiant warriors, appreciating each other while giving their all. When both Bishui Yuans simultaneously used the crumbling snow fist, the temperature in the room plummeted, and white mist began to form. In the end, Xiaobai unleashed a more powerful speed and strength, scattering the energy entity Bishui Yuan with a single punch. Zhang Mo, Guan Yeshua, and Xiaobai all clearly saw that just before the energy entity Bishui Yuan dissipated, a faint smile appeared on its face. The fourth level was successfully cleared, and the door to the fifth level opened. Xiaobai quickly ran to Zhang Mo's side, excitedly exclaiming, "Woof woof woof. Master, I've gotten stronger. That senior just taught me a lot of things. I saw it too. You have indeed grown, which is a good thing. This is your blessed land." Zhang Mo patted Xiaobai's head, doting on it as if it were his own child. Although he was only 18 years old and had never been married in 2 lifetimes, it felt about right. "Congratulations." Guan Yeshua stepped forward with a sweet smile. This interaction was very successful. "Thank you." Zhang Mo expressed his gratitude again. They continued onward. The fifth level was another Bishui Yuan, but its power level was Elite Level 4. Bishui Yuan, Power Level, Elite Level 4, Race Level, Intermediate Officer, Talent, Intermediate Strength Talent, Intermediate Speed Talent, Advanced Ice Talent, Skills, 1, Giant Strength 2, Evasion 3, Crumbling Snow Fist 4. Bishui Domain. Unexpectedly, this opponent had the Bishui Domain. A domain-type skill that should be very powerful, right? Zhang Mo knew that domain-type skills were extremely terrifying, transforming the surrounding battlefield to be most favorable to oneself, suppressing the opponent and weakening them while enhancing oneself. Among equally powerful beasts, the one with a domain-type skill would undoubtedly win. "Xiaobai, be careful. The opponent has the Bishui Domain," Zhang Mo reminded telepathically. The reason for the telepathy this time was that he didn't want Guan Yeshua to know that he could see the opponent's skills. Xiaobai was also aware of the existence of the Bishui Domain, but it expressed extreme excitement. "Woof woof woof. Master, I've always wanted to see the power of the Bishui Domain. If possible, I will try to learn it." Xiaobai was a very ambitious little one. The battle began in the next moment. Like the fourth level, the two Bishui Yuans were evenly matched. The energy entity Bishui Yuan had no means to defeat Xiaobai. While Xiaobai did not use stronger methods, it was waiting for the opponent to use the Bishui Domain. Sure enough, as the two Bishui Yuans faced off, the opponent activated the Bishui Domain. The temperature in the room dropped sharply, and moisture in the air condensed into ice crystals, creating a unique snowy weather within a 5-meter radius around the energy entity Bishui Yuan, with snowflakes continuously falling. This was the Bishui Domain. When the energy entity Bishui Yuan moved, the Bishui Domain moved with it. When Xiaobai entered the range of the Bishui Domain, even though its attribute was also ice, it felt its ice attribute being suppressed, and its bodily function slightly declined, as if being forcibly bound, creating a feeling of being constrained. Even it, who usually liked cold weather, felt a bit chilly and involuntarily shivered. The Bishui Domain was indeed terrifying. "Xiaobai, do you think you can comprehend the Bishui Domain on your own?" Zhang Mo asked telepathically. "Master, I feel I can't. At least not in a short time." Xiaobai replied immediately. The mysterious and magical Bishui Domain left it with no clues. How could it comprehend it in such a short time? Perhaps learning it step by step might be possible, but the opponent clearly had no intention of teaching it. Since it couldn't learn, let us clear the level as soon as possible. Maybe there will be a Bishui Domain skill as a reward after clearing all levels. Zhang Mo quickly made a decision. The final reward might indeed include the Bishui Domain skill. Of course, there was one thing he didn't mention. Even if the level clearance reward didn't include it, the system reward could still provide it. In any case, everything was based on clearing the levels. Next, Xiaobai unleashed over 40 times its speed and strength. Even under the suppression of the Bishui Domain, it suppressed the energy entity Bishui Yuan. The battle between the two was intense and fast, like two beams of white light colliding. The air was violently stirred, and with the snowflakes from the Bishui Domain, it was as if a blizzard had descended in the room, with the cold wind cutting like knives against their faces. Zhang Mo and Guan Yeshue could only stand in a corner. Guan Yeshue's Qinghua butterfly stood in front of the two, expressionless. I'm no match for them. Gradually, Xiaobai found a way to deal with the opponent's domain, to avoid entering the opponent's domain as much as possible. After all, the radius of the Bishue domain was only 5 meters. By dashing in during an explosion of power and circling outside when not, efficiency and success rates would be higher. After several attempts, Xiaobai finally seized an opportunity with its speed advantage, suddenly exploding with power and landing a punch on the energy entity Bishue Yuan, scattering it. The energy entity Bishue Yuan disappeared, the Bishue domain vanished, and the blizzard in the room abruptly stopped. The 5th level was cleared. Next was the 6th level. What kind of surprises awaited? Stop by. Do you need to rest for a while? After the battle ended, Zhang Mo did not immediately proceed to the next level. The 5th level had already featured a domain-type skill, and Xiaobai's one was not easy. Rushing into the 6th level could easily lead to failure due to lack of stamina, which would not be worth it. After the first 5 levels, Zhang Mo discovered that this ruin had no strict rules and was quite lenient with challengers. As long as you cleared this level, you could rest however you wanted, no questions asked. I think I'll rest for a while. I'm a bit tired. Xiaobai communicated with Zhang Mo, who immediately recalled Xiaobai into the beast space. Upon returning to the beast space, Xiaobai immediately grabbed a mountain of food and started eating heartily. Continuous high-intensity battles had consumed a lot of stamina. The beast space was indeed very magical. Even after nearly 10 days, the food inside remained fresh, showing no signs of mold or spoilage. Zhang Mo and Guan Yeshue also sat down to rest. An hour later, Xiaobai's stamina was fully restored, and the 2 humans and 2 beasts continued forward. The 6th level was still a huge stone chamber, and when the energy entity Bishue Yuan appeared, both humans and beasts opened their mouths wide. This time, the energy entity Bishue Yuan was holding a stick made of energy. Bishue Yuan, power level, elite level 5, race level, intermediate officer, beast talent, intermediate strength talent, intermediate speed talent, advanced ice talent, skills, 1, giant strength 2, evasion 3, staff technique 4, Bishue domain. This Bishue Yuan had not mastered the crumbling snow fist, but instead possessed the staff technique, which was surprising. Zhang Mo always believed that the system intended to turn Xiaobai into the great sage equal to heaven, which is why it provided the cloud pattern stone staff and staff techniques. What he didn't expect was that the Bishue monkey actually had the skill of staff techniques. Unexpected, but this also moved Zhang Mo. He immediately communicated with Xiaobai, telling him not to rush to clear the level, but to observe how the opponent cleverly used staff techniques, especially the combination of staff techniques and the Bishue domain, and to remember it clearly. Previously, the Bishue monkey had only taught Xiaobai the clever use of fist and foot skills and had not taught staff techniques. Now that there was a ready-made teacher for staff techniques, this opportunity must be seized. After this village, who knows when he would encounter such a store again? Perhaps this was the only time. Xiaobai also took out his cloud pattern stone staff, equally excited, saying, "Woo, I will study hard, but I don't know which is stronger, my staff techniques or the ancient ones." After speaking, Xiaobai swung the cloud pattern stone staff and charged forward, starting the battle immediately. The combat method of the energy body Bishue monkey was completely different from the previous one. It immediately unleashed the Bishue domain, with a radius reaching 8 meters, indicating that its skill level was much stronger than the previous Bishue monkey. Zhang Mo's eyes focused intently ahead. He saw Xiaobai, undeterred by the suppression of the Bishue domain, charge in with his staff, suddenly stopping 3 to 4 meters away from the opponent, raising the staff high, the cloud pattern stone staff buzzing through the air, forming a white disc that slammed down, Yasha splitting the demon. The energy body Bishue monkey saw this and immediately raised its energy staff to block. With a crisp sound, the 2 staffs met. The energy body Bishue monkey did not give Xiaobai a chance to attack again, but instead swiped Xiaobai's cloud pattern stone staff to the left, then spun the energy staff around, stepped forward with its right leg, and thrust the energy staff forward with a shudder. Xiaobai, seeing this, immediately withdrew the staff to avoid the sharp point. The energy body Bishue monkey was relentless, stepping forward with its left leg, spinning the long staff in its hands again, and after gathering momentum, thrusting out once more. Xiaobai continued to retreat. The energy body Bishue monkey thrust out again, 3 stars piercing the clouds. Xiaobai retreated again, getting closer to the wall, but he did not surrender. Instead, he feigned a crouch, bringing his right hand close to the ground and swinging horizontally clockwise. Wind sweeping fallen leaves. The energy body Bishu monkey jumped up urgently to avoid Xiaobai's attack. Xiaobai immediately stood up and moved forward. Holding one end of the staff with his right hand and the upper half with his left hand, quickly thrusting upward. Plum deer raising dust. The energy body Bishu monkey raised the energy staff horizontally again to block Xiaobai's attack. But Xiaobai was relentless, using Yasha splitting the demon again, forcing the opponent to defend passively. The powerful force knocked the opponent back several meters, but it was still blocked by the energy staff, causing no substantial damage. After that, Xiaobai and the energy body Bishu monkey became entangled again. The two long staffs collided mercilessly, producing crisp sounds, sometimes intertwining, making it difficult to distinguish between them, and sometimes quickly darting out like a spirit snake flicking its tongue with immense lethality. The two Bishu monkeys transformed into two staff technique masters, immersed in their duel. Hard to determine a winner. Guan Yeshue watched on, mesmerized. After seeing the brute force clashes and skill collisions, witnessing such exquisite combat was uniquely profound. Zhang Mo had signed a contract with his little Bishu monkey for less than 10 days, who had taught the little Bishu monkey staff techniques. And how had it mastered them to such an extent? It was impossible to achieve this in just a few years. My God. The little Bishu monkey was still in its juvenile stage, not even a year old. Who was the true genius? The more Guan Yeshue thought about it, the more she felt something was off, even terrifying. Meanwhile, her Qinghua butterfly was dizzy from all the excitement, almost fainting. Feeling embarrassed to stay outside, she wanted to hide. Zhang Mo, on the other hand, remained calm. He had seen Xiaobai practicing staff techniques in the beast control space, and today's performance was within expectations. At this moment, he hoped the energy body Bishu monkey would use more staff techniques that Xiaobai did not know, allowing Xiaobai to learn more, as having more skills was never a disadvantage. As expected, the energy body Bishu monkey found it difficult to defeat Xiaobai using its current staff techniques, so it switched to a different style. This new style was more powerful and aggressive, forcing Xiaobai to retreat step by step. However, Xiaobai withstood the opponent's fierce attack. The second style had its obvious drawbacks. After a strong charge, it lacked follow-up power, unlike the first style, which was more sustained. Xiaobai, maintaining a learning attitude, did not seize the opportunity to counterattack after breaking the second style, but instead allowed the energy body Bishu monkey to use its third style. When the energy body Bishu monkey finished using the 10th staff technique, it reverted to the first style. The opponent had exhausted all of its staff techniques. During this process, Xiaobai devoted most of his energy to learning, remembering about 7 or 8 of the 10 styles. Master, I've learned enough of the opponent's staff techniques. When Xiaobai felt it was unnecessary to continue learning, he transmitted this to Zhang Mo. All right, then let us end this battle. Zhang Mo did not force Xiaobai to do anything. Xiaobai was very sensible, and as long as he took charge of most matters, it was fine. After blocking the opponent's attack, Xiaobai retreated and regained his stance. Level 25, final level. As the battle began again, Xiaobai had firmly gained the upper hand. After the previous fights, Xiaobai had gauged the opponent's strength and thus brought out a level of strength superior to the opponent's, dominating the battle. Having seen all the skills of the energy body Bishu monkey, Xiaobai could immediately counter any technique the opponent used. At this moment, Xiaobai was like a long-established master, giving the opponent no chance to breathe. The cloud-patterned stone staff in his hands was like a king of beasts with wings, even more powerful. Sometimes it was like a heavy hammer, attacking with immense momentum, like breaking bamboo. Sometimes it was like a nimble whip, with tricky angles of attack that were hard to defend against. Sometimes it was like a sharp spear, with powerful and vicious strikes causing great damage. In just a few minutes, Xiaobai thrust out, resembling a spirit snake flicking its tongue, directly piercing the energy body Bishu monkey's heart. The energy body Bishu monkey immediately turned ethereal and vanished. Level 6 cleared. Congratulations to the challenger for clearing level 6. Please proceed to the mountaintop for the final challenge. With the disappearance of the energy body Bishu monkey, the mechanical voice reappeared. Zhang Mo, Xiaobai, and Guan Yeshue were all excited. They were finally going to ascend the mountaintop for the final challenge. However, despite their eagerness, Zhang Mo still made Xiaobai return to the beast control space to rest until his energy was fully restored before continuing upward. The 6th level had already pushed Xiaobai to 80% of his strength. If he didn't restore his state to its peak, he could very likely fail at the final level. That would be a loss, although they could challenge again. Zhang Mo didn't want to trouble the Guan family again after already owing them a favor. Favors are the hardest to repay. Coming out of the room for the 6th level, there were no more rooms ahead. The mountain top was an open battle stage with no other facilities. The battle stage was paved with pure white stones, at least 30 meters long and wide, enough for 2 Bishu monkeys to fight. Xiaobai, go up, Zhang Mo gently said. And Xiaobai leaped onto the battle stage, which was over a meter high. Zhang Mo and Guan Yeshue remained below. At this point, Guan Yeshue had already returned her Qinghua butterfly to the beast control space. She originally wanted her to witness the battle, but the Qinghua butterfly told her that if she watched any longer, she would start to suspect she was pregnant. So she had to let her return to the beast control space. After Xiaobai went up, an energy body Bishu monkey appeared on the stage out of nowhere. Looking strong and muscular, clearly more powerful than the previous one. Green Snow Ape, Strength Level, Elite Level 6, Race Level, Mid-Level Officer, Talent, Intermediate Strength Talent, Intermediate Speed Talent. Advanced Ice Talent, Skills, 1, Giant Force 2, Evasion 3, Stick Technique 4, Snow Shatter Fist 5, Green Snow Domain. It is a full level higher than Xiaobai and has mastered the Green Snow Domain. This is Xiaobai's true, formidable opponent. Xiaobai, there is no need to hold back or conceal your strength, just defeat the opponent to pass. Zhang Mo transmitted a message to Xiaobai, stating that they had reached the final level. Facing such a strong enemy, a moment of carelessness could lead to defeat. It would be the most foolish behavior to think about hiding one's strength now. He was not worried about Guan Yeshue seeing through the facade. Since the Guan family intended to get along with him, it was necessary to demonstrate some strength to let them know their decision was not wrong. Perhaps in the future, when they discover more relics, they might invite him again. Besides, it wouldn't be long before he had to increase Xiaobai's stats again. The opponent is always stuck in the past. Final level rules. The side that leaves the platform or loses combat capability is considered to have lost. The battle begins. This time, the battle was hosted by a mechanical voice. Before the mechanical voice faded, Xiaobai and the entity Green Snow Ape's fist had already collided. Amidst the muffled sound, a wave of air burst from the platform, spreading outward, blowing Guan Yeshue's ear-length hair into disarray and rustling the leaves of the surrounding trees. In the past, Xiaobai had never been at a disadvantage in fist-to-fist clashes, but this time, Xiaobai actually took a step back, not gaining any advantage. The strength of the elite level 6 Green Snow Ape was evident. It was not easy to deal with. Xiaobai, don't rush. First observe the opponent's tactics. Then counter them accordingly using the appropriate strategy. Zhang Mo worried that Xiaobai might be too eager and immediately sent a message. Master, don't worry. I'm not in a hurry. I can win. Xiaobai replied. At the same time, it launched another attack, which appeared to be slow. While the opponent also sluggishly approached Xiaobai, the 2 Green Snow Apes clenched their fists and exchanged blows, reminiscent of Xiaobai's fight with the punching kangaroo last night. Today's momentum was much greater than yesterday's. Xiaobai exerted nearly 50 times its strength. With each punch, a gust of wind was generated. Continuous punches caused the airflow to gather with powerful force, creating a strong jet in front of Xiaobai, accompanying its punches as they struck the opponent. The opposing energy entity Green Snow Ape did the same. At the center of the platform, it was not just a fierce collision of fists, but also an intense clash of air currents, with explosive sounds echoing, combined with the thuds of punches, creating a breathtaking atmosphere. After a series of exchanges, the 2 Green Snow Apes separated. The energy entity Green Snow Ape unleashed the Green Snow Domain, enveloping the entire platform in an attempt to suppress Xiaobai. Meanwhile, Xiaobai maximized its speed and strength as it launched its attacks. From below the platform, the 2 snow-white, strong Green Snow Apes, amidst the swirling snow, resembled 2 fearless warriors engaged in a fierce battle, hard to determine a victor. The 2 white figures on the battle platform occasionally entangled, collided, and then distanced themselves from each other. It was dazzling, making it difficult to see who had the advantage. Suddenly, as Xiaobai moved at high speed, its foot slipped, causing it to stagger, but fortunately, it quickly supported itself with its hand to avoid falling. The energy entity Green Snow Ape seized the opportunity, accelerating with full force. Like a cannonball, arriving in front of Xiaobai in the blink of an eye, condensing a fist radiating icy energy, and struck fiercely at Xiaobai. Snow Shatter Fist. Xiaobai immediately retracted its supporting hand, lunging forward, quickly closing the distance to just 10 centimeters from the energy entity Green Snow Ape, and suddenly slammed its hand onto the ground, forcibly changing its direction of movement to stand in front of the opponent while delivering an uppercut. This punch directly hit the 2-meter-tall energy entity Green Snow Ape's chin, sending the opponent off the ground due to the immense force. At that moment, Zhang Mo below the platform clenched his fists, his blood boiling. He was even more nervous than Xiaobai. What a great opportunity. However, the energy entity Green Snow Ape had combat experience that was absolutely not inferior to Xiaobai's. It kicked out, its massive foot striking Xiaobai, causing both to retreat simultaneously, once again forming a standoff. The energy entity Green Snow Ape stabilized its stance, and a stick appeared in its hand out of thin air. It seemed the opponent intended to compete with Xiaobai and stick techniques. On the platform, the two sticks danced like two dragons, stirring up waves and soaring to the sky. Zhang Mo watched from below and noticed a clue. Although the energy entity Green Snow Ape was going all out without holding back, Xiaobai used whatever skill it did, and the opponent used the same skill. Therefore, Zhang Mo concluded, the final level is a test, as well as a verification, to examine the results of the learning from before. As long as the learning was good and understood thoroughly, defeating the opponent and passing would not be a problem. After Xiaobai's mental strength increased, learning and flexibly using skills was completely fine. Passing should be secured. On the platform, the battle between Xiaobai and the energy entity Green Snow Ape entered a fever pitch. Both had mastered the same stick technique, and their speed and strength were also similar, making it difficult to determine a winner for a while. Xiaobai fell into deep thought. It wanted to end the battle quickly, but apart from the earth-shattering stick, it was not fully confident in defeating the opponent. However, it also dared not use it recklessly. The earth-shattering stick consumed a lot of energy. If it missed, its stamina would not keep up, and since the opponent was an energy entity, it had no stamina concerns, which meant it would lose. What to do? It couldn't think of a solution for the moment. Also, because Xiaobai was thinking of other things, it momentarily lost focus, causing a slight deviation in the trajectory of the cloud pattern stone stick in its hand. But it was this small deviation that caused its move to go awry, and the extended stone stick directly hit off course. The opponent did not need to defend, and the stone stick swept past the side of the opponent's head. It was this small mistake that the energy entity Green Snow Ape seized upon. It performed a spin on the spot, charging its energy stick and then sweeping horizontally. Sweep through the army. Oh no. Xiaobai hurriedly retracted the stone stick and positioned it horizontally at its left side, frantically defending. With a loud clang, Xiaobai, along with the cloud pattern stone stick, was sent flying by the powerful attack, soaring several meters to the right. Before it could stabilize its stance, the energy stick of the opponent came crashing down like an army. Xiaobai had to continue defending in a panic, retreating as it did so. Guan Yeshua, who had not spoken until now, felt anxious for Zhang Mo upon seeing this scene. Come on, you must hold on. She silently cheered for Xiaobai. Although her purpose of befriending Zhang Mo had been achieved, whether Xiaobai passed or not had nothing to do with her. But from the first level until now, the talents and precious qualities of Zhang Mo and Xiaobai had constantly inspired her. Although she had been a beast master for more than a year, many qualities in both her and her beast were ones she did not possess. Along the way, Zhang Mo and Xiaobai had not only shown her spectacular battles, but also taught her many things. Guan Yeshua believed that from today onward, she and the Qinghua butterfly would have a tremendous improvement, perhaps using this as an opportunity to go even further. Guan Yeshua turned to look at Zhang Mo, her beautiful eyes swirling with hope that he could help Xiaobai find a way to break through. At this moment, Zhang Mo was even more anxious. If allowed, he would even want to go up on stage and fight alongside Xiaobai. But was that possible? Clearly not. The 7th level was the final level. Apart from the earth-shattering stick, Xiaobai had no other options. Did it really have to use the earth-shattering stick? Why, even after learning combat techniques? Couldn't Xiaobai defeat the opponent? Was my previous analysis wrong? How could Xiaobai break through the opponent's offensive? Breakthrough. Zhang Mo suddenly understood. The earlier levels were indeed for teaching, but there is one problem. The skills being taught are already mastered by the energy entity, the Bishiwei monkey. And even to a greater extent, to defeat an opponent using their own mastered skills is impossible unless one has a significant advantage in speed and strength. In a situation where both sides are evenly matched, what Xiaobai needs to do is to break through. This is the true essence of the 7th level. Testing effects is secondary. The most important thing is to surpass oneself, to have a fearless spirit that charges forward without fear of danger, making the enemy tremble in fear, and to win on the momentum alone. Even if the opponent is slightly stronger, they can still be easily defeated let alone an equally matched opponent. Yes, that's it. Xiaobai. Take risks and be fearless. What you need to do now is not to be steady, but to break through, to charge forward without looking back. Zhang Mo immediately communicated with Xiaobai. So that's how it is. Xiaobai quickly understood Zhang Mo's meaning. It no longer defended in a panic, but suddenly charged forward with a resolute spirit, directly rushing towards the opposing energy entity, the Bishiwei monkey. The energy entity Bishiwei monkey, which was still preparing its moves, was clearly taken aback. Before it could unleash its technique, it was collided into by the rushing Xiaobai. Its massive body hardly retreated. But Xiaobai was relentless, quickly retracting the cloud-patterned stone staff and attacking with bare fists. The energy entity Bishiwei monkey, with its large body, became a target, being bombarded by a storm of fists, forced to retreat step by step. At this moment, it wasn't over yet. Xiaobai performed a clever backflip, the cloud-patterned stone staff appearing instantly, and launched another series of fierce attacks. The energy entity Bishiwei monkey seemed to be under a hailstorm attack. Just like being hit by falling meteors, it could only panic and resist like Xiaobai did earlier. In the blink of an eye, the situation had reversed. Xiaobai was no longer restricted to fists and kicks and, with a surge of energy, alternated between wielding the staff and delivering powerful punches and kicks. The fierce offensive stirred the wind, causing Xiaobai to sway on the ground, with leaves rustling. At this moment, Xiaobai exuded an aura of dominance, as if declaring that if it didn't go to hell, who would? Within a few breaths, the energy entity Bishiwei monkey was forced into the corner of the opposing platform, with no retreat left. This was the opportunity. Xiaobai. Yao. 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 Zhang Mo and Xiaobai spoke simultaneously. Xiaobai raised high, gripping one end of the cloud-patterned stone staff tightly. Its body arched like a bow, with a virtual image of a stone staff about half a foot thick and 4 to 5 meters long appearing. At this moment, the wind suddenly intensified, howling, trees shaking violently, leaves swirling in the air, creating a sense of impending storm. The stone staff emitted a deep humming sound and crashed down with a thunderous roar, its momentum overwhelming, as if it could break through thousands of troops and crush mountains. Everything would topple beneath this strike. With a resounding boom, the Bishiwei domain first dissipated, followed by the energy entity Bishiwei monkey. And even the solid opposing platform was smashed into a deep pit by the stone staff. Thus, the battle ended. The wind stopped, leaves silently fell to the ground, and everything returned to normal. Xiaobai stood the cloud-patterned stone staff beside itself, looking at the sky, gazing down at all. Below the platform, Zhang Mo trembled all over, unable to suppress his excitement. Meanwhile, Guan Yeshua gaped, her expression dazed. She was stunned. Congratulations to the challenger for completing all challenges. The mechanical voice reappeared, and within its cold tone, there was a hint of excitement. Soon, another energy entity Bishiwei monkey appeared on the opposing platform. This energy entity Bishiwei monkey was over 3 meters tall, standing in the center of the opposing platform like a mighty general, ready to lead thousands of troops into battle. But when the energy entity Bishiwei monkey looked at Xiaobai, its serious expression suddenly turned into a smile. 27. Harvest, Bishiwei monkey, power level, general level 10, race level, middle officer, talent, intermediate strength talent, intermediate speed talent, advanced ice talent, skills, 1, great strength 2, drift 3, staff technique 4, snow crash fist 5, Bishiwei domain, a Bishiwei monkey cultivated to the peak. Xiaobai estimated he couldn't even withstand one punch from the opponent. However, fortunately, the opponent was not a checkpoint, but should be here specifically to reward for passing the level. You did well. I haven't seen such an outstanding junior in a long time. The general level Bishiwei monkey transmitted a mental wave to Xiaobai, its voice solemn and heavy, yet filled with respect and admiration. It was actually the first time it had seen someone at soldier level 6 clear all levels, but it didn't dare say it, fearing Xiaobai might become arrogant. Hearing the senior's praise, Xiaobai did not jump for joy but bowed to the opponent. Yao. 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 Thank you for the compliment, senior. My rapid growth is also due to my Beast Master's excellent teaching. This kid Xiaobai is getting smarter. Zhang Mo was secretly pleased. The general level Bishiwei monkey turned to Zhang Mo, transmitting another mental wave. You are a qualified Beast Master. Thank you. Zhang Mo nodded in acknowledgement. I won't say much more. Since you have all cleared the levels, you should receive the corresponding rewards. After the general level Bishiwei monkey finished speaking, it bent down and punched the opposing platform beneath it. With a loud crack, the platform split open, revealing a large stone box. Senior, is this the reward for clearing the level? Zhang Mo was a bit incredulous. Isn't the reward supposed to appear out of thin air? That would be so high-end. This is indeed something. The general level Bishua monkey took the box out and placed it on the opposing platform, shrugging, saying that our Bishua monkey clan has a low race level and insufficient strength, so we can't achieve such high-level rewards. The opponent didn't seem to feel embarrassed and opened the box on its own, but the reward was indeed quite good. Xiaobai leaned in, and Zhang Mo and Guan Yeshue also approached the opposing platform. Inside the 2-meter-long box were several items neatly arranged. A crystal-clear crystal staff, 2 blue seeds, a bottle of blue liquid, a palm-sized snowflake still emitting cold air, and a thick bone about half a meter long, which looked like it belonged to some ferocious beast. Xiaobai and Guan Yeshue felt indifferent as they looked at the items. They didn't know what they were. But Zhang Mo was extremely excited. He had specifically researched the relevant information, and aside from the crystal staff, the rest were materials for Xiaobai's further evolution. In other words, materials for the Bishua monkey to evolve into the ice giant monkey. Although these materials weren't the most precious, they still held significant value. The general level Bishua monkey pointed at the items in the box and began to introduce them one by one. Those 2 seeds are the seeds of the Xianbing vine, which are extremely beneficial for ice-type ferocious beasts, and that bottle of blue liquid is Xianbing dew. These items are actually essential materials for the Bishua monkey to evolve into the commanding level ice giant monkey. Hearing this, Guan Yeshue gasped in surprise. These materials are obviously beneficial for the Bishua monkey, but they are evolution materials, which is what is terrifying. The ice giant monkey is a middle-level commanding race, and when it reaches its limit, it becomes a lord-level existence, with extremely powerful combat strength. Generally, large families that want to obtain the offspring of a middle-level commanding race would need to pay a hefty price, even risking bankruptcy. Her Qinghua butterfly is only a low-level commanding race, and it almost bankrupted her family. She couldn't even dare to think about the offspring of a higher-level pet. Meanwhile, Zhang Mo, with these materials in hand and having performed so extraordinarily, greatly increases the likelihood of Xiaobai evolving into the ice giant monkey, which will further enhance Zhang Mo's strength. It's hard to imagine how far he will grow in the future. Grandpa's decision was absolutely correct. Yes, these are indeed good things. Zhang Mo didn't react too much. He recognized them, and the excitement passed. However, he didn't know what the crystal staff was for, so he asked, Senior, what is this staff used for? This is a power crystal staff. The battle general level by Shui Yuan pointed at the cloud-patterned stone rod that Xiaobai had inserted into the opposing platform and said, this power crystal rod is better than that stick. It is made from power crystal, has a hard texture, and comes with a power bonus. Moreover, that rod is already cracked and can't be used. As soon as Bai Shui Yuan finished speaking, a loud crash was heard, and the cloud-patterned stone rod shattered into tiny stone chips. Zhang Mo looked at the ground full of stone chips, somewhat speechless. How could something given by the system break? Did they cut corners? It's fine if it broke. After all, they're essay replacement, and this power crystal rod indeed has a power bonus, making it more suitable for Xiaobai. Xiaobai reached out to pick up the power crystal rod and started waving it around, howling excitedly. This power crystal rod is great. It's better than the cloud-patterned stone rod, and I feel my strength has increased. Amazing. I can only give you these things. The battle general level by Shui Yuan pushed a stone box towards Zhang Mo, then called Xiaobai over, extending a sturdy finger to tap on Xiaobai's forehead. As a Bai Shui Yuan, it wouldn't do to not understand the Bai Shui domain. With a flash of white light entering Xiaobai's forehead, Zhang Mo noticed a pause in its expression, as if it had gained something new. Once Bai Shui Yuan retracted its finger, Xiaobai was thrilled, howling. I learned the Bai Shui domain, master. I learned the Bai Shui domain. I've become stronger. Zhang Mo looked down at the materials in the box, then at the excited Xiaobai, feeling happy. This time, the harvest was huge. He then turned to the side to look at Guan Yeshue. Senior sister, please convey my gratitude to old man Guan. Thank you very much. Okay, I will convey it, Guan Yeshue replied with a smile. I have one more thing to tell you. Bai Shui Yuan looked at Zhang Mo, its expression becoming serious. This mountain is actually just a part of a relic. If you can find the main body of the relic, your gains will be even greater, and my descendant's strength will be even more terrifying. It had thrown out an important clue. Just a part? Zhang Mo quickly asked, do you know where that relic is? I don't know. Bai Shui Yuan shook its head, its body becoming somewhat ethereal. I've given what I needed to give and said what I needed to say. My responsibility ends here. Goodbye. After saying that, Bai Shui Yuan transformed into a stream of energy and dissipated. Zhang Mo wouldn't let the energy of the battle general level Bai Shui Yuan dissipate. He immediately activated his energy extraction talent to absorb all the energy into his beast control space. The spiritual energy in the beast control space suddenly became abundant, rich, and presented a light green hue. Today's harvest was immense, and of course, it was not just that. Congratulations to the host for completing the Relic Challenge task. Reward: 500 points, 1,000 reinforcement points. Due to the host completing all levels perfectly, extra rewards: 500 points, skill level 1 for the stunning stick skill. Zhaoyong. Jinyu Hotel, the most luxurious hotel in Pingjiang City. Zhang Mo and Guan Yeshue sat in a relatively secluded corner of the first-floor lobby, drinking red wine. You really didn't have to treat me to a meal in such a high-end hotel. It's too extravagant. Guan Yeshue elegantly sipped her red wine. After leaving the relic and returning to Pingjiang City, it was already late. She initially wanted to go home directly, but Zhang Mo insisted on treating her to a meal. Her grandfather said to build a good relationship with Zhang Mo, so Guan Yeshue agreed. She didn't expect Zhang Mo to be so generous. Directly choosing the top-tier Jinyu Hotel in Pingjiang City. Senior sister, this still can't express my gratitude to you. Zhang Mo casually ordered a few expensive dishes and also ordered Xiao by a luxury set meal, then pushed the menu across the table. I have money. Don't hold back, go all out. Today's harvest was too great, and Zhang Mo felt that not only could he treat her to a meal here, but he would also be willing to treat her for a whole month. Money is just an external thing. Strength is what truly belongs to oneself. Guan Yeshue skillfully ordered 2 dishes, both of which she usually liked. As the jewel of the Guan family, she often dined at Jinyu Hotel and naturally knew which dishes were delicious, unlike Zhang Mo, who randomly ordered based on pictures. Although many high society people came and went at Jinyu Hotel, the speed of serving dishes was impressively fast. Just as they finished ordering, the waiter pushed a cart and brought the delicious dishes to the table. The food for Xiao Bai and Qing Huadai was placed on a special table for pets. When Xiao Bai was released by Zhang Mo and saw its set meal, its eyes lit up, and it danced with excitement, howling, "Master, this food looks delicious. Way better than what I usually eat." It was like a bumpkin who had just entered the city and had never seen the world. In contrast, Qing Huadai moved gracefully, just like its owner. Ahem. Zhang Mo cleared his throat and immediately transmitted to Xiao Bai, "Be mindful of the occasion and don't make a scene. People will laugh at us." Xiao Bai was also a well-behaved child and immediately quieted down, sitting in its place, taking small bites to eat. Understanding so quickly, Zhang Mo thought to himself, glancing elsewhere, only to see other pets also looking quite dignified. He thought it wouldn't do. He needed to take Xiao Bai to such high-end places more often. Otherwise, every time it would look like it had never seen the world, which was quite embarrassing. He needed to cultivate Xiao Bai to be battle-ready in the field and elegant in the hall. However, the next moment, when the waiter brought his dishes to the table, Zhang Mo couldn't help but drool. Xiao Bai looked at Zhang Mo's expression and said, "Slurp." Jinyu Hotel truly lives up to its name as the highest-end hotel in Pingjiang City. The dishes are fantastic. Zhang Mo sincerely praised. The life of the rich is really good. Hurry and eat. Zhang Mo's every move was in her eyes, but she didn't ridicule him. Instead, she felt a hint of sarcasm. He was just an ordinary student. Why was he so strong in beast control while she wasn't? What was the problem? She couldn't imagine that Zhang Mo was cheating. "Guan Yeshue, I didn't expect to see you here." Suddenly, a strange male voice came from afar. The two turned their heads to see a man with a gloomy face approaching them with a few lackeys, looking furious. "Senior sister, who is this person?" Zhang Mo asked softly. "Zhao Yong, a rather strong but very annoying person." Guan Yeshue frowned slightly. She really didn't want to see him. Zhang Mo pondered. It probably won't be that simple. The man walked up to the table, first glancing at Guan Yeshue, then turning his gaze to Zhang Mo, his eyes filled with hostility. "Who are you?" Zhao Yang questioned Zhang Mo. "Why do you care who I am?" Zhang Mo stood up and met Zhao Yang's gaze, unafraid. Since the other party was called Zhao Yong, he had already guessed a few things. With Jiang Shubai backing him, he had no fear of Zhao Yong. Humph. Zhao Yong's lips curled up in disdain. "You're just a clueless kid." He then turned to Guan Yeshue, pointing at Zhang Mo, and said, "Xiao Shuel, how can you be with such a poor kid and invite him to such a high-end place? Do you know what the consequences are for me seeing this?" Seeing Zhang Mo dressed in cheap clothes, Zhao Yong became even more arrogant. "I have nothing to do with you. We can go wherever we want." and you have no say in it. Get lost, Guan Yeshue said with disdain. The pleasant meal had been ruined by him. If Zhang Mo blamed the Guan family for this incident, then all previous efforts would be in vain. Xiao Shui, how could you speak to me like that? Zhao Yong pointed at Guan Yeshue, his finger trembling. In the past, even if Guan Yeshue didn't like him, she wouldn't talk to him like this. But today, because of this poor kid, she had such an attitude. If he didn't teach this kid a lesson, how would Zhao Yong survive in the future? Thus, Zhao Yong looked at Zhang Mo with a fierce gaze, took 2 steps back, and said, "Kid, do you dare to fight me? If you dare, step forward. If not." Zhao Yong pointed at the entrance of the Jinyu Hotel and said, "Get out right now." As he spoke, Zhao Yong released his pet beast. Explosive Hedgehog, Strength Level, Elite Level 3, Race Level, Low Commander, Talent, Intermediate Defense Talent, Advanced Flame Talent, Skills, 1, Flying Spike 2, Fire Spray 3. Explosive Flame. No wonder he was so arrogant. The Explosive Hedgehog was likely a bit stronger than Guan Yeshue's Azure Fire Butterfly, but it was nothing too special. Xiaobai, stop eating and come here, Zhang Mo called Xiaobai over, pointing directly at the Explosive Hedgehog. Give that ugly pig a beating. Xiaobai wiped the grease from the corner of his mouth and looked at the Explosive Hedgehog with fiery eyes. "Oh, whoa. You interrupted my meal, you dead pig head. You're going to have a bad day today." The Explosive Hedgehog snorted, blowing hot air from its nose, and kept its eyes fixed on Xiaobai. At this moment, many onlookers gathered around to watch the confrontation between the 2 pet beasts. Explosive Hedgehog, attack, Zhao Yong commanded. The next moment, under the gaze of dozens of eyes, a flash of white light suddenly appeared next to the Explosive Hedgehog, accompanied by a clear sound of something slicing through the air. As a transparent crystal stick smashed down on the Explosive Hedgehog's head, knocking it out cold, lying flat on the ground. The crowd exclaimed, "Who are you?" Zhao Yong was also taken aback, gritting his teeth, but suddenly thought of something. Why did the name Xiaobai sound familiar? Zhang Mo. Zhang Mo maintained a calm expression and said lightly, "Yes, it's me." "You are Zhang Mo?" Zhao Yong found it hard to believe. He cast a heavy glance at Guan Yeshue, quickly recalled his Explosive Hedgehog, and turned to leave with his underlings. The recently risen Zhang Mo had an unusual relationship with the Guan family, and he had to go back and inform the elders. He wasn't foolish. Upon realizing the other party was Zhang Mo, he sensed the seriousness of the situation and, coupled with his defeat, quickly left. As the crowd dispersed, Zhang Mo and Guan Yeshue returned to their seats. "Zhao Yong is from the Zhao family and has been pursuing me. Today he brought you trouble. I hope you don't mind," Guan Yeshue explained. "Senior sister, how could I mind? I'm more than willing to help you teach that kid a lesson." Zhang Mo smiled, thinking that it was indeed a Zhao family member. A lesson was just a lesson, nothing to worry about. Especially since the Zhao family didn't get along well with Principal Jiang. After finishing their meal, Guan Yeshue walked Zhang Mo back home. Upon opening the door and entering, Zhang Mo was startled. "Why is there a living person in my house? Who are you?" Zhang Mo immediately questioned in a deep voice while summoning Xiaobai. In the dim light, he could only make out a person's silhouette, unable to see their features clearly. "Not bad. Your reaction is decent," the shadow responded calmly. "But you were a bit slow. It would have been best if you had let Xiaobai attack as soon as you saw me." Upon hearing the voice, Zhang Mo relaxed. It was that old man Jiang Shubai, always up to something. With a click, he turned on the living room light and saw Jiang Shubai lazily half lying on the sofa, his legs crossed. Zhang Mo couldn't help but complain about this unpredictable yet powerful Principal Jiang. While changing into his slippers, he frowned and asked, "Principal Jiang, is it interesting to come to my house late at night to scare people?" Jiang Shubai chuckled lecherously. "I actually wanted to see if you brought Guan Laoda's granddaughter home." He shook his head, revealing a look of regret. "What a pity, you missed this opportunity." Zhang Mo really didn't want to talk to this eccentric old man anymore. "If you have something important to say, just say it quickly. Otherwise, you should leave. I've had a long day and need to rest." He didn't believe that Jiang Shubai came just for fun. There must be something important. "You really have no sense of humor." Jiang Shubai pointed at Zhang Mo, then became serious. "Actually, I do have something to discuss with you." "What is it?" Zhang Mo asked directly without hesitation. "Several families and organizations watched your performance yesterday and think your strength is quite good. So they've secured a slot for you in a jungle camping trip." "A jungle camping slot?" Zhang Mo was confused. "What is that?" "It must be different from camping on Earth. Can you explain it to me in detail?" "Camping on Earth usually involves a large group of people going out for fun. But this was on a different planet. and Zhang Mo couldn't believe that a bunch of old men would go through so much trouble to hold a banquet just to test his strength for a casual outing. Is that possible? Absolutely not. This camping trip likely involved other significant matters, so it was better to understand it clearly rather than foolishly participate. You're quite the skeptic. Jiang Shubai chuckled. Zhang Mo's reaction was within his expectations. If the other party had blindly agreed, he would have been a bit worried. He explained, though it's called camping, it actually means taking a group of strong students to a mountain outside the city to hunt ferocious beasts and rank them accordingly. Those who rank higher will naturally receive special treatment. Oh, so that's how it is. Zhang Mo understood. This camping trip was essentially a competition to see who could kill more ferocious beasts. This was something he and Xiaobai were good at. Principal, what kind of special treatment are we talking about? He knew that the special treatment was the key. Everything before was just a prelude. I can't tell you that yet. It's better to let you know once you've secured the special treatment slot. Jiang Shubai shook his head, smiling mysteriously, deliberately keeping him in suspense. All right. We've said what we needed to say, and I should be going now. Jiang Shubai stood up, stretched, and frowned. I waited for you for so long without even a glass of water. I'm not coming back again. As he spoke, a time-space rift appeared beside him. Jiang Shubai stepped into it and vanished into thin air. Zhang Mo had witnessed this technique last night and had read about it in books. It was a form of space-time travel. Some pets with space-time attributes could easily do this. Watching the spot where Jiang Shubai had disappeared, Zhang Mo's expression shifted slightly. The old man really didn't mention anything important. He didn't even say when or where to gather. Was there something wrong with him? Who are you calling crazy? Jiang Shubai's voice suddenly sounded behind Zhang Mo, clearly tinged with a hint of anger. I wasn't talking about you. Zhang Mo was startled and quickly turned around, smiling broadly. You've been busy for me, coming all the way to my house to wait for me. How could I speak ill of you? Is there something you need? The old man was mysteriously appearing and disappearing. I need to think of a way. If I'm targeted by a beast master with space-time traveling abilities, I wouldn't even know how I died if they came into my bedroom in the middle of the night. This problem had to be resolved. I'll come to pick you up at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, then take you directly to Qingfeng Mountain outside Pingjiang City. That's where the camping will take place. Jiang Shubai didn't care about what Zhang Mo said and directly finished speaking before disappearing again. Let's see how it goes. It shouldn't be a bad thing. Zhang Mo muttered to himself, no longer daring to speak ill of Jiang Shubai. The old man might still be hiding in the space, watching him. The next moment, he sat on the sofa and opened Xiaobai's system panel. Pet name, Xiaobai, strength level, soldier level 8, race level, medium officer, pet talent, intermediate strength talent, intermediate speed talent, advanced ice talent, pet skills, 1, giant force 20, 042, 2, free movement 20, 084, 3, snow crushing fist 20, 0210, 4, staff technique, 5, ice snow domain 1, 0100, 6, earth shattering staff, secret technique, 2, learning the ice snow domain skill has directly elevated Xiaobai by 2 levels. It seems that mastering a powerful skill greatly enhances a pet's abilities. Zhang Mo currently has over 2,000 enhancement points, but he hasn't allocated any to Xiaobai, as the amount wouldn't lead to significant improvement. He decided to wait until after the camping trip. Later, Zhang Mo spent 500 points to exchange for a space shielding device from the system mall, ensuring that there would be no spatial passage within 10 meters around him. Knock. Knock, knock. The next morning at 10 o'clock, a furious knocking sounded at the door. Zhang Mo quickly opened it and saw Jiang Shubai with a red forehead, 2 rolls of tissues stuffed in his nose, and a fiery glare directed at him. Principal, what's wrong? He asked cautiously, suddenly recalling the space shielding device he had set up. Did the old man run into it? I'm fine. Have you packed up? Jiang Shubai said grumpily. All set. Ready to go, Zhang Mo quickly replied, grabbing his backpack and secretly turning off the space shielding device. Follow me. Jiang Shubai attempted to open a spatial passage, and a rift immediately appeared, leaving him somewhat confused as he muttered to himself, what just happened? Did I hit my head? Indeed, just moments ago. Jiang Shubai had used the time-space passage to arrive at Zhang Mo's home, but suddenly he felt like he had crashed into a solid wall, leaving him dazed, with a bleeding nose and a red forehead. After several attempts, he had to exit the area and take the stairs instead. But now the time-space passage was usable again. So, was he starting to doubt himself? Zhang Mo followed Jiang Shubai into the time-space passage, feeling pleased that the space shielding device was indeed effective. The next moment, The two emerged from the spatial rift at the foot of Qifeng Mountain. The time-space passage is truly amazing. Zhang Mo looked around, noticing that there were university students everywhere. At the foot of Qifeng Mountain, a large open area was bustling with hundreds of students from Pingjiang Beastmaster Academy whispering to each other. When they saw two people emerge from the spatial rift, they quickly fell silent, their eyes fixed on Jiang Shubai and Zhang Mo. Which wealthy family does this one belong to? Wait a minute, even Feng Zhao from the Feng family came with us. Is there a family in Pingjiang stronger than the Feng family? Most people had never seen Zhang Mo. At most, they had heard rumors of a high school student rising in the elite high school who was strong enough to defeat several experts from the academy. But that was all. Of course, some people did recognize Zhang Mo, such as Lu Zifei, Li Nan, Ai Yadong, and other members of prominent families who had attended the banquet but hadn't fought. There was also Zhao Yong, who had been defeated in a flash at the Golden Jade Hotel the previous night. They all recognized Zhang Mo, but they were equally shocked at the moment. This camping trip was meant for university students. What was a high school student doing here? However, they quickly came to terms with it. We're no match for him anyway. He naturally has the right to participate in this camping trip. Principal Jiang, you didn't tell me that all the participants in the camping trip are students from Pingjiang Beastmaster Academy. Seeing the surrounding university students, Zhang Mo was also quite surprised. It seemed he would have to compete with university students. Upon reflection, he realized that this camping trip was extremely dangerous. If it were a bunch of high school rookies, they would likely be wiped out. Jiang Shubai shot him a glance, but said nothing. I don't want to talk to you. Principal Jiang, you've arrived. A burly man walked over with a smile. He glanced at Zhang Mo, then looked at Jiang Shubai, suddenly furrowing his brow. What happened to your nose? It's bleeding. And your forehead is red. I can't leave you in charge of them. I have things to do. I'm off. Jiang Shubai was in a foul mood, directly interrupting the man's words before leaving. The entire process of sending Zhang Mo off took less than 10 seconds. You just tossed me aside without a word of care. I should have turned the space shielding device back on and let you run into the wall again, Zhang Mo muttered inwardly. Zhang Mo, right? You're the first person in many years to participate in this kind of camping trip less than 10 days after becoming a Beastmaster. The burly man looked at Zhang Mo, his eyes filled with skepticism. My surname is Yang. Just call me Teacher Yang. Teacher Yang, Zhang Mo nodded slightly to show respect. Teacher Yang pointed to the surrounding students. You should get to know them first. I'll arrange for you to head into the mountains shortly. After saying that, he turned and walked into a large tent. Zhang Mo turned to look at the university students, who were also looking at him, and the air fell silent. At that moment, the university students realized what the legendary Zhang Mo looked like, and a sense of defiance arose within them. He's alone. And there are so many of us. If he wins first place in the camping trip, it would be humiliating. Lu Zifei, Li Nan, and Ai Yadong also didn't approach Zhang Mo, each having their own thoughts. 10 minutes later, the teachers from Pingjiang Beastmaster Academy gathered everyone together. Students, today marks the beginning of the camping trip. Teacher Yang stood before everyone, his gaze sweeping across the crowd, his voice booming. This camping trip is different from previous years. The top two will receive special treatment. Upon hearing this, the students began to whisper among themselves, quietly discussing the matter. There had never been a mention of special treatment before. A few members of prominent families knew about the special treatment and appeared calmer than others. However, what the special treatment entailed, they also did not know. It was highly confidential. Teacher Yang waved his arm, and dozens of watch-like devices flew into the students' hands. He continued, This is a score tracker, which also contains information about the fierce beasts in Qingfeng Mountain. It may not be complete, but it covers most of it. You can check the corresponding points for each type of fierce beast inside. You have a total of 5 days, and you will be ranked by points. Additionally, this device has a positioning system. If you encounter danger, immediately call for help using the tracker, and we will come to rescue you as quickly as possible. The students fell silent as Teacher Yang's expression turned cold, and his voice grew somewhat suppressed. If you fail to hold out until we reach you for rescue, it is because you lack the ability, and you can't blame anyone. All right, that's all I have to say. Teacher Yang pointed towards the towering Qingfeng Mountain. Head into the mountains, and I wish you all good luck. As soon as he finished speaking, the students began to form teams on their own, a tactic they had learned from their predecessors, as teaming up could lead to better results. In just a few minutes, hundreds of students formed groups of 3 or 5 and quickly entered Qifeng Mountain, disappearing into the woods. In the end, only Zhang Mo remained, with no one to team up with him. Only Zhao Yong glanced back at him as he left with his group. Of course, Zhang Mo had no intention of teaming up with anyone. Why haven't you gone in yet? Teacher Yang looked at Zhang Mo with curiosity. Teacher Yang, I want to ask. If I hunt those university students, can I obtain their points? Zhang Mo thought that since so many people would be in the same area, encounters were inevitable. He also noticed that many people were looking at him unfavorably, seemingly wanting to cause trouble for him. He wasn't afraid. He was just wondering if he could gain points from them, so as not to waste time. Upon hearing Zhang Mo's question, all the teachers present were taken aback, thinking, could this kid really be that strong? He hasn't even experienced the ferocity of the beasts in Qifeng Mountain and is already thinking about robbing others' points? As long as you steal their tracker, the points will be yours. The man with the surname Yang did not believe that Zhang Mo could handle several students at the same time, so he simply told him directly, but also advised him not to kill anyone, as even if the relationship was strained, they were still in the same city. In this world, cities rarely interact with one another. Sometimes, the country seems almost non-existent. A city is equivalent to a country. People from the same city can be considered one's own. Of course, not everyone is like that. As long as they do not harbor murderous intentions toward me, I won't kill. After saying this, Zhang Mo turned and ran into Qifeng Mountain, moving at great speed and disappearing in an instant. What do you think his rank will be? The man with the surname Yang turned around, looking at his colleague with interest. Qifeng Mountain was covered in dense vegetation, dark and damp, filled with a pungent smell of mold, with sunlight only filtering in sporadically. Zhang Mo walked within, constantly alert to his surroundings. Suddenly, a series of sounds from pig-like beasts came from not far away. It sounded like there were quite a few of them, likely all the teams had avoided them. And just in time, I arrived. He immediately summoned Xiaobai, and the two of them raced towards the direction of the sound. After running over a small hill, Zhang Mo saw the group of ferocious beasts. They were giant-toothed pigs, numbering over 30. No wonder no team dared to confront them. Their numbers were large, and their strength was not weak. Zhang Mo looked at Xiaobai beside him and asked, how about it? Can you handle them? Xiaobai glanced at Zhang Mo, somewhat dissatisfied. Oh, well, Master, I'm not looking down on them, but all right, let's go. 31. Giant-toothed pigs counterattack. Giant-toothed pig, strength level, elite level 4, race level, extraordinary high, talent, low-level speed talent, intermediate strength talent, skills, 1, savage charge 2, fury 3, sacrificial impact. No wonder no team provoked this group of giant-toothed pigs. Their strength was indeed formidable, with the leader reaching elite level 4. And over a dozen others also at the elite level, while the rest hovered around soldier levels 8 and 9. A couple of teams simply couldn't handle them. Xiaobai, let us go. Take them by surprise. Zhang Mo transmitted his thoughts while crouching behind the hill. Xiaobai took out the power crystal staff, full of fighting spirit. A war. Just watch, Master. The next moment, Xiaobai swung the staff and dashed out from behind the hill like a streak of white light, charging straight into the group of giant-toothed pigs. The giant-toothed pigs, with their massive tusks, were busy gnawing at a ferocious beast. And Xiaobai moved so quickly that they didn't react in time. With a screech, an elite level 1 giant-toothed pig was knocked down by Xiaobai's strike. The giant-toothed pigs were startled by the sudden change and scattered in all directions like frightened birds and beasts. Xiaobai called out excitedly towards Zhang Mo, Master, how about that? Am I impressive? After boasting, Xiaobai gained momentum and continued to swing the power crystal staff, chasing after the fleeing giant-toothed pigs. It quickly knocked out 2 soldier-level giant-toothed pigs. Suddenly, the strongest giant-toothed pig leader reacted. It stood on a high ground and let out a loud roar towards the sky, as if calling its subordinates. In an instant, the panicked giant-toothed pigs stopped in their tracks, turning to look at their leader. Those who had already fled to who knows where began to return to their territory at the leader's call. In no time, more than 20 giant-toothed pigs surrounded their leader. Over 20 pairs of eyes burned with anger, staring at Xiaobai. The situation now was a far cry from before. It was as if a lazy army had sounded the assembly call and quickly lined up for deployment. Xiaobai, somewhat taken aback, didn't he know how to respond, and looked back at Zhang Mo. Oh, whoa. Master, what should I do? Those pigs seem to want to fight to the death with me. Don't be afraid. Believe in your strength. This is a great opportunity for you to gain combat experience. I will help you analyze and counter. Zhang Mo hurriedly transmitted his thoughts, fearing that Xiaobai would lose heart and ruin everything. This was exactly what Zhang Mo was most worried about. Although he had given Xiaobai a combat experience pill, it was based on someone else's combat experience, not Xiaobai's own. The combat experience pill could help Xiaobai choose the most suitable skills in the shortest time, but it could not increase Xiaobai's experience in life-and-death battles. Previously, Xiaobai's opponents were beasts cultivated by beast tamers, but now it faced ferocious beasts. Before it was about determining winners and losers. Now it was a matter of life and death. They were two entirely different concepts. The giant-toothed pig leader seemed to sense Xiaobai's fear and didn't give it much time to think, directly issuing orders to its subordinates. The 5 elite giant-toothed pigs at the front received the command and charged towards Xiaobai simultaneously, using the savage charge skill. 10 tusks, over a foot long, were like sharp daggers thrusting towards Xiaobai. Meanwhile, 6 other giant-toothed pigs rushed to rescue the 3 companions that had been knocked out. Xiaobai dodged the 5 giant-toothed pigs' attacks, disrupt the rescue efforts of the other 6 giant-toothed pigs, and finish off the 3 that are already down. Zhang Mo quickly devised a strategy based on the situation. Xiaobai didn't respond. Instead, leaping over the 5 giant-toothed pigs charging in and jumping towards the nearest down giant-toothed pig. It swung the staff, striking the head of the unconscious giant-toothed pig as it landed. The powerful impact shattered its skull, killing it instantly. Xiaobai, don't stop. Go for the 2 giant-toothed pigs coming to rescue. They are at soldier level. Take them down, and then deal with the others. Zhang Mo continued to transmit his instructions. Xiaobai executed the command perfectly, continuing to swing the staff. The 2 giant-toothed pigs that came to rescue their comrades were no match and were quickly killed. However, when Xiaobai attempted to attack the other giant-toothed pigs, the leader had already sent another team of 5 pigs to block Xiaobai's path, preventing it from delivering the finishing blows. At this moment, the initial 5 pigs that had charged were returning to continue their assault on Xiaobai. Xiaobai, unleash your power and kill those 5 giant-toothed pigs to intimidate them. The orderly attack of the giant-toothed pigs surprised Zhang Mo. These were all beasts that had been fought and killed. Upon hearing Zhang Mo's instructions, Xiaobai immediately increased its speed and strength to 50 times its normal level. The power crystal staff swept out. The powerful impact was like a tank charging through, or a rampaging rhinoceros, shaking the very air. However, faced with Xiaobai's overwhelming power crystal staff, the 5 charging giant-toothed pigs did not show any fear. Instead, they used the sacrificial impact, their small eyes bloodshot, trembling all over, their speed and momentum increasing. This was a skill that drained their life force, allowing the giant-toothed pigs to unleash a power far exceeding their own. With a loud crash, the power crystal staff struck all 5 giant-toothed pigs on their heads simultaneously, and 5 bloody blossoms bloomed in an instant. All 5 giant-toothed pigs died. However, Xiaobai was also affected by the powerful recoil. Its internal organs jolted, its arms went numb, and it staggered back several steps before barely stabilizing itself. Unable to unleash a powerful attack, it looked frightened. This was the most dangerous battle it had faced since becoming Zhang Mo's beast. The death of the 5 giant-toothed pigs ignited the fury of the remaining giant-toothed pigs, who all held to the sky, vowing to fight Xiaobai to the death. The giant-toothed pig leader remained calm and did not waste any time mourning its fallen comrades. It immediately devised a strategy. The remaining giant-toothed pigs quickly sprang into action, forming groups of 5 into a formation like invincible battle cars, systematically launching wave after wave of attacks on Xiaobai under the leader's command. Fortunately, Xiaobai was fast. Otherwise, unless it fled, it would only meet its end in the giant-toothed pig battle formation. The previous recoil effects were still present, and its arms were still unable to exert much strength. At this moment, Xiaobai felt a bit flustered, glancing occasionally towards the hill behind, seeking Zhang Mo's assistance. The intimidation tactic not only failed to have the desired effect, but instead diminished his own momentum. However, Zhang Mo remained calm, transmitting instructions to Xiaobai and arranging a new strategy. Xiaobai's mouth twitched slightly, and his movements became smoother, making evasion much easier. But then, an unexpected event occurred. The leader of the giant-toothed pigs let out a scream, and suddenly 10 giant-toothed pigs abandoned Xiaobai and charged towards the hill. Oh no, they've been spotted. Seeing Zhang Mo discovered by the giant-toothed pigs, Xiaobai prepared to defend and help Zhang Mo resist. Xiaobai, don't worry about me. While I attract the enemy fire, you kill more of them. Zhang Mo had long since devised his response strategy for being discovered. He believed that beast tamers and their pets were one entity. In any battle, the beast tamer was always involved. However, during battles between beast tamers, victories were determined based on the pet's outcomes, with beast tamers rarely entering the fray themselves. But now it was different. The giant-toothed pigs were fighting for their lives, and they didn't care about any rules. The leader of the giant-toothed pigs only knew that if it killed the human hiding behind the hill, the formidable Xiaobai would lose its backbone, becoming disoriented, making it much easier to either kill or drive it away, thus ensuring the survival of their group. Thanks to Xiaobai's support, Zhang Mo's speed was not slow either. He had already found an escape route, but he was waiting. He was waiting for the 10 giant-toothed pigs to come closer to give Xiaobai more opportunities to counterattack. On Xiaobai's side, after consuming the primary healing pill provided by Zhang Mo, his body had already recovered. With the pressure reduced by the absence of 2 groups of 5 pig war chariots, he was ready for a counterattack, just waiting for Zhang Mo's command. As the 2 giant-toothed pig war chariots approached within 2 meters, Zhang Mo suddenly jumped to the left and climbed up a tree with a diameter of 1 foot. At the same time, he transmitted to Xiaobai, now is the time, kill. Receiving the command, Xiaobai swung the power crystal staff and activated the snowy domain. Centered on Xiaobai, the temperature within a 10-meter radius suddenly dropped, snowflakes began to fall, and a strong cold wind howled within the snowy domain. The speed of the dozen giant-toothed pigs surrounding him noticeably decreased, and white mist continuously spewed from their mouths. Due to the disparity in strength, the formation of the giant-toothed pigs became unstable, and they fell into chaos. Xiaobai took the opportunity to strike continuously. Screams echoed. Dozens of giant-toothed pigs were killed, blood splattered, and the ground was soaked with their red and white remains, staining Xiaobai's white fur with blood. Xiaobai, continue to kill those 10 giant-toothed pigs chasing me, Zhang Mo, hiding in the tree, transmitted to Xiaobai again. Gradually familiar with the bloody slaughter, Xiaobai leaped, bringing the pressure of the snowy domain down upon the 10 giant-toothed pigs. The sudden change caught the 10 elite giant-toothed pigs off guard, and they simultaneously activated their self-sacrifice charge skill, attempting to inflict some damage on Xiaobai. But under the suppression of the snowy domain, their attacks were restricted and couldn't unleash their full power. With the domain enhancement, Xiaobai's power had surged to over 70 times his original strength, resembling a violent machine, terrifyingly powerful. With a sweeping strike, the first 5 giant-toothed pigs were brutally dispatched. Xiaobai, be careful from behind. As Xiaobai was about to raise his staff to attack the remaining 5 giant-toothed pigs, Zhang Mo hurriedly transmitted to him that the 2-meter-tall leader of the giant-toothed pigs was charging towards him. The massive leader of the giant-toothed pigs barreled in like a speeding truck, crashing into Xiaobai's snowy domain without regard. Although somewhat affected, its massive inertia made its destructive power still formidable. Xiaobai did not meet its charge head-on, instead jumping to avoid it. However, the giant-toothed pig leader did not slow down and continued its sprint. At this moment, Zhang Mo in the tree realized that the enemy's initial target was him, which was unexpected. Xiaobai, having avoided the charge, also sensed something was amiss. When he tried to stop the giant-toothed pig leader, the remaining 5 giant-toothed pigs had already activated their self-sacrifice charge skill, aggressively charging towards him with the intent of taking him down with them. Xiaobai, don't worry about me. Kill those 5 giant-toothed pigs. Zhang Mo climbed up another 2 meters, now 7 or 8 meters above the ground. The giant-toothed pig leader couldn't do much to him with one hit. Boom. The simultaneous sounds of impact echoed. The 5 giant-toothed pigs were killed by Xiaobai, bursting forth in a spray of blood. The tree where Zhang Mo was sitting was also struck and bent down, crashing to the ground. But due to other trees blocking it, the fall was not swift. This giant-toothed pig leader is truly formidable, Zhang Mo sighed, gripping the tree tightly as he slowly descended. The giant-toothed pig leader shook its head, screeching, continuing to charge towards the spot where Zhang Mo was about to land. I must kill this human. Xiaobai, it's up to you now. When Zhang Mo was 3 or 4 meters above the ground, he kicked off the tree trunk with great force, launching himself like a cannonball to the ground not far away, sliding several meters before coming to a stop. The giant-toothed pig leader immediately turned its head, but by then, Xiaobai was already in front of it, holding the power crystal staff, with a grim expression and a strong killing intent. Finally, it was a one-on-one situation. Squeak. Roar. Xiaobai and the giant-toothed pig leader began to fight. One was large, powerful, and charged fearlessly, while the other was incredibly fast, with godlike staff techniques, flexible and elusive. Before long, the giant-toothed pig leader fell under Xiaobai's power crystal staff, its massive body covered in wounds, on the brink of death. Its bloodied eyes fixed on Xiaobai, and Zhang Mo Xiaobai, kill it. Seeing Xiaobai hesitate, Zhang Mo shouted loudly, ferocious beasts are treacherous, and if it retaliated at the last moment, it would be disastrous. Having already killed over 20 giant-toothed pigs, Xiaobai did not hesitate, swinging the staff down to smash the giant-toothed pig leader to death. Thus, the first battle upon entering Qifeng Mountain came to an end. Putting away the snowy domain, Xiaobai sat down on the ground, turning to look at Zhang Mo. "Whoa, Master, I'm exhausted. These ferocious beasts are really tough to deal with." "This is a true ferocious beast. The ones before were just child's play." Zhang Mo also looked a bit disheveled, brushing off the dirt on his body as he walked towards Xiaobai. "Although I haven't experienced it myself, as our strength grows, these life and death battles will eventually become commonplace. You should return to the beast taming space to rest. I still have some other matters to attend to." Zhang Mo brought Xiaobai back into the beast taming space and then activated the space shield, this time with a radius of 20 meters. This was to prevent anyone from observing him through the time-space passage. In short, it was to guard against Jiang Shubai. It wasn't that he didn't trust that old man. It was just that this matter was significant and required utmost caution. Looking around, he saw no one nearby. Zhang Mo then squatted down next to the giant-toothed pig leader's corpse and activated his energy extraction talent. In the next moment, although it was expected, Zhang Mo still widened his eyes, filled with surprise. His energy extraction talent could absorb the giant-toothed pig leader's corpse and convert it into enhancement points. A new world had been discovered. Within a few breaths, the giant-toothed pig leader was completely converted into energy and absorbed by Zhang Mo, yielding 40 enhancement points. Aside from leaving some traces of the battle, the giant-toothed pig completely vanished. "I've struck it rich. I'm utterly rich." Zhang Mo excitedly glanced at the giant-toothed pigs scattered around, and then turned his gaze to the entire Qifeng Mountain, gasping. How many enhancement points could this be? One of the names shot up from the bottom ranks as if it were on a rocket, directly reaching the first place. When the points settled at 568, all the teachers in front of the screen swallowed hard, their faces filled with disbelief. This person was, of course, Zhang Mo, whose score far exceeded that of the second place, Zhao Yong, by over 300 points. How did he manage to kill nearly 30 formidable beasts of considerable levels? A teacher quietly said, with a tone full of skepticism, "Could it be that Jiang Shubai helped him cheat to boost him up?" The points awarded for each level of beast vary, starting with soldier level 1 giving 10 points, and with each small level up, the points increase by 1. An elite level 1 beast gives 21 points. Judging by the numbers displayed on the screen, Zhang Mo's points were mostly in the 10s and 20s, meaning he was killing soldier level 8, 9, and elite level beasts. To prevent cheating, we have been monitoring the surrounding space, and we found no experts entering Qifeng Mountain. At this point, the burly man named Yang took a deep breath, filled with questions in his mind. Zhang Mo must have killed that group of giant-toothed pigs nearby. But how did he do it? I can't imagine. Could it be that Zhang Mo is really that talented? A teacher gasped. If he is indeed such a prodigy, then Pingjiang City is about to change. Everything is uncertain. We still need to see how he performs later. This is just the beginning, the burly man said. But in his heart, he had already subconsciously accepted that Zhang Mo was the champion of this camping trip. However, since the camping had just started, he didn't dare to say it out loud. The teachers at the campsite were looking at the screen, while Zhang Mo was also checking his panel. At this moment, the panel displayed 29,200. This was the task issued by the system before the camping started. This time, the system did not assign him to be the first, but required him to kill 200 beasts, with the additional requirement that the beasts must be above soldier level 5. This means I have to specifically target the tough ones. Zhang Mo chuckled to himself, but his bright eyes were filled with confidence. Without some pressure, where would the motivation come from? After resting for less than 10 minutes, Zhang Mo stood up and continued deeper into Qifeng Mountain in search of beasts. The best would be a group of beasts. The more, the better. Help, help. As he walked, a sudden urgent cry for help reached Zhang Mo's ears. There must be beasts where someone is calling for help. Zhang Mo turned and ran towards the direction of the sound, moving quickly so the teachers wouldn't beat him to it and the beast would be gone. As for whether he could save the person, Zhang Mo thought it was more important to kill the beast first. If he could save the person, he would. But if not, then so be it. He moved at full speed, like a nimble little cheetah, weaving through the woods. Soon, the team in distress appeared before him. He saw 3 people huddled in a large tree, surrounded by more than 20 green-furred wolves, each over a meter long, jumping around below, trying to bite the 3 down from the tree. Green smoke wolf, strength level, elite level 2, racial level, extraordinary high, talent, intermediate speed talent, low-level smoke talent. Low-level Soundwave Talent Skills 1. Smoke 2. Wolf Howl 3. Claw Slash, the strongest among them was Elite Level 2. It shouldn't be too difficult for Little White to handle, as long as it was careful of their smoke. Little White, how are you resting? Zhang Mo asked through the beast control space. Little White, who was resting, sprang up at the sound of its master's voice, waving its power crystal stick to show Zhang Mo that it was in perfect condition and full of energy. All right, let's go kill. Zhang Mo released Little White about 20 meters away, slowing down to hide as he advanced. Little White, wielding the power crystal stick, dashed to the base of the large tree in a few quick bounds. Buzz. The power crystal stick moved like an extension of Little White's hand, striking swiftly and accurately at awkward angles. The stick hit the heads of the green smoke wolves. Everything happened too quickly, in the blink of an eye. 7 or 8 green smoke wolves had been knocked out by Little White, and some were even killed instantly. The remaining dozen or so green smoke wolves immediately jumped back, gathering together to confront Little White. Drawing from past experience, Little White first struck the ones that were still alive, preventing any from waking up, and provoking the others to make them hate it. This way, the green smoke wolves wouldn't run away, seeing someone come to their rescue. The anxious expressions on the faces of the three gradually relaxed. The teacher is here. We're safe now. The leader of the green smoke wolves, seeing its pack lose 7 or 8 members in a single encounter, bared its teeth and lowered its head, ready to charge at any moment. Howl. The leader of the green smoke wolves howled to the sky, and the other green smoke wolves spread out, forming a semicircle around Little White. With another howl, dozens of green smoke wolves exhaled green smoke towards Little White. Little White received Zhang Mo's telepathic message and allowed itself to be enveloped by the smoke. In an instant, the area under the large tree was completely shrouded in green smoke. The 3 people in the tree felt as though they were above a lake of green mist, unable to see its depth, which made them feel apprehensive. At this moment, the green smoke wolves, with their eyes glowing green, moved freely through the smoke, like fish swimming in water, feeling utterly at ease. Meanwhile, Little White's vision was completely obscured by the smoke, rendering it unable to see anything. However, it was not flustered, as Zhang Mo had informed it that the smoke was non-toxic. Its only function was to obstruct vision. At this moment, Zhang Mo had quietly climbed a nearby large tree and, looking down, though he couldn't see the green smoke wolves clearly either, their movements in the smoke caused the smoke to flow. Therefore, Zhang Mo could clearly grasp the movements of the green smoke wolves. Little White. There's a green smoke wolf slowly approaching you directly in front, about 2 meters away. The next moment, the power crystal stick suddenly emerged from the smoke and crashed down, creating a rift in the smoke. Bang! A muffled sound rang out as a green smoke wolf was struck on the head by Little White, not even having the chance to scream before it met its end. The power crystal stick was retracted, and the rift in the smoke quickly closed, returning to calm as if nothing had happened. Little White, at 2 o'clock. A green smoke wolf is pouncing towards you, about 1 meter away. At 9 o'clock, 2 green smoke wolves are one behind the other, about 1.5 meters away. Little White used its fists at one moment and the stick at another, its moves flexible, using whatever was convenient. Under Zhang Mo's precise commands, in just a few minutes, over a dozen green smoke wolves were killed by Little White. As the number of green smoke wolves rapidly decreased, the smoke gradually dissipated. Finally, only the leader of the green smoke wolves remained alive, trembling and lacking any fighting spirit. The 3 students hiding in the tree, though they didn't know where their teacher was, still shouted around them. The teacher is amazing. Students, the teacher has come to save you. Hold on. A long voice floated in from afar. The 3 of them? 34. Invitation. With a thud, the leader of the green smoke wolves was knocked out by Little White. The 3 descended from the tree, cautiously eyeing Little White, their heads full of questions. If it wasn't he the teacher who saved us, then whose beast is this? I haven't heard of anyone in the school having such a powerful ape-like beast. Could it be? The 3 suddenly thought of Zhang Mo. Senior brothers, you are safe now. Zhang Mo walked over with a smile. It's really you. The 3 exclaimed in unison. Even though they had thought of Zhang Mo, they were still unwilling to accept it. The blow was too great. I heard the 3 senior brothers calling for help, so I rushed over. You aren't hurt, are you? Zhang Mo patted Little White's head, very satisfied with this battle. Huh, you saved them? At this time, a teacher from Pingjiang Beast Control Academy had just arrived, and at first glance, he spotted Zhang Mo. Yes, I happened to be nearby and heard the seniors calling for help, so naturally I stepped in to help. Zhang Mo looked very righteous. Since he came to participate in their camping, he naturally wanted to build a good relationship with them. He wouldn't say that he mainly came to hunt beasts, and saving people was just a side benefit. That teacher's gaze flickered, first glancing at Xiaobai, then scanning the corpse of the Qingyan wolf, and a smile immediately appeared on his face. However, in that smile, one could clearly see the other's confusion. How did this kid cultivate his pet beast? Why is his little Bishiwe monkey so powerful? Why? It's puzzling. Since you are safe now, continue hunting the ferocious beasts. The teacher who arrived only glanced at the 3 rescued individuals and gave Zhang Mo a heavy look, leaving with a head full of questions. Zhang Mo. Thank you so much for saving us. The 3 hurriedly bowed to Zhang Mo after the teacher left, expressing their gratitude. No need to be polite, seniors, Zhang Mo said, not wanting to chat much with them. He was anxious to collect the corpse of the Qingyan wolf, so he pointed in the direction he came from. That's the way I came. I cleared out the ferocious beast along the way. Seniors, you can go rest over there. I'll be leaving soon. And if you encounter danger again, I want to be able to help in time. The 3 were not fools. They exchanged glances and understood Zhang Mo was urging them to leave. They could only greedily look at the corpse of the Qingyan wolf on the ground and reluctantly departed. After the 3 left, Zhang Mo confirmed that there was no one watching him before activating energy extraction, converting more than 20 Qingyan wolves into enhancement points. Then, he continued searching for ferocious beasts. You say, how can we attract the Qingyan wolves? And he didn't even say a polite word? More than 20 Qingyan wolves. How many points would that be? One person mumbled after the 3 left. More than 20 Qingyan wolves, at least 400 or 500 points. While the 3 of us in a team only got less than 100 points. So envious. There's nothing to be done. Who told him to be so strong? Naturally, he qualifies to allocate resources, another person sighed. Hey, look, someone is sending a message on the communicator. It's Zhao Yong. The person who had been silent suddenly took out the communicator. Moo. With a long scream, a multi-horned bull, covered in wounds, fell to the ground. Killed by Xiaobai's chaotic strikes. Clap, clap, clap. Zhang Mo was just about to activate his energy extraction ability when he was interrupted by a round of applause. He turned to see 5 people walking towards him, clapping. Are you here to steal the prey? Zhang Mo stood up, looking relaxed and unafraid. Xiaobai, meanwhile, tightened his grip on the power crystal stick, ready to strike at any moment. Of course not. How could we do something so despicable? The leader smiled as he walked over. I'm Ming Hui. I happened to pass by and heard someone fighting, so I came to see if you needed help. The man named Meng Hui glanced at the fallen bull, seeming to realize that Zhang Mo was strong enough and didn't need their help. You know me? Zhang Mo asked. Of course, everyone participating in the camping knows you now. You came out of the spatial rift following Jiang Shubai. Do you think anyone wouldn't recognize you? That's true. Zhang Mo thought for a moment and indeed felt that his entrance was a bit too high profile. Could it be that the old man did it on purpose? Probably. Zhang Mo didn't care much about the entrance method. He looked at the 5 people and said, Ming Sr., you must have something to discuss since you came to find me. Feel free to speak. No one approaches just to chat after seeing someone kill a ferocious beast. They'd rather spend that time killing a few more beasts themselves. I really do have something to find you for. Meng Hui sighed, looking helpless, and pointed in the direction he came from. We found a group of roaring tigers elsewhere. About a dozen of them, but we lacked the strength to attack them directly. We could only go out looking for reinforcements and just happened to see you. I heard you're strong, so we'd like to invite you to join us in killing those beasts. I see. I'm indeed quite interested. Zhang Mo nodded and tilted his head to Xiaobai. Xiaobai, how is your stamina? Can you still fight? Xiaobai appeared a bit weak and murmured, Ow, ow, ow. Master, I can fight, but I'm a bit tired and want to rest. Zhang Mo frowned and glared at Xiaobai. Rest? There are a dozen roaring tigers. That is a lot of points. Besides, with Meng Hui and the others helping, you won't get too tired. Zhang Mo, why don't we let your pet rest for a while? We're in no rush to deal with the roaring tigers. Perhaps other teams are already dealing with them. Meng Hui advised, appearing kind. That is even less acceptable. Zhang Mo was anxious. When he came, Principal Zhang said he had to come in first place. So they needed to hurry. He scolded Xiaobai again. Hurry up, don't dawdle. Otherwise, I won't want you anymore. Xiaobai reluctantly nodded. Ow, ow, ow. Master, after we finish with the roaring tigers, you must let me rest, or I'll be exhausted to death. No problem, as long as we kill those dozen roaring tigers. I guarantee you can rest. Zhang Mo made a solemn promise and looked eagerly at Meng Hui. Meng Sr., let us hurry. We can't let other teams get ahead of us. Since you're so eager, let us go now. Meng Hui smiled brightly and turned back to the four behind him. Your pet is a bit tired but still willing to help us. We'll let you earn more points. Okay. The four nodded in agreement. No time to lose, let us go now. Zhang Mo took the lead and ran in the direction Meng Hui and the others came from. Let us keep up. We can't let the junior face so many ferocious beasts alone. Meng Hui and the others also started running, their eyes revealing unusual expressions. 35. Gratitude and Revenge, Roaring Tiger, Strength Level, Elite Level 3, Race Level, Low Officer, Talent, Intermediate Soundwave Talent, Intermediate Power Talent, Skills, 1, Tiger Roar 2, Fierce Tiger Claw 3, Soundwave Impact, a dozen roaring tigers. Thankfully, the strongest leader is only Elite Level 3. Otherwise, it would be impossible to take them down. Meng Sr., how do you plan to deal with them? I'll follow your instructions. They quickly arrived at the location of the Roaring Tiger group, and the six hid in the shadows. Zhang Mo did not rush in immediately, but instead asked Meng Hui, what do you plan to arrange? Your pet is stronger than ours. We have to admit that. Meng Hui raised Zhang Mo's status while pointing at the Roaring Tiger leader. So I think that Roaring Tiger leader should be dealt with by you, while the rest we five will handle. Worried that Zhang Mo might refuse, Meng Hui added. We five will do our best to hold off the other Roaring Tigers, giving you enough time and space to deal with the Roaring Tiger leader. You're responsible for holding them off. Let me deal with the Roaring Tiger leader, and after I kill it, I'll come back to help you. What a good plan. Zhang Mo cursed inwardly, but showed a very willing and urgent expression. All right, then let us do it. Meng Sr., you find a way to lure the other Roaring Tigers away. Zhang Mo suspected Meng Hui and the others had ulterior motives. They wanted to exhaust him and Xiaobai first, but he decided to exhaust them first. Okay, let us do it. Seeing Zhang Mo agree so readily, Meng Hui couldn't help but smile and quickly led the four out. The pets of Meng Hui's group were all at Elite Level 1 and Elite Level 2, making their overall strength not weak. Although they couldn't take down a dozen roaring tigers, attracting firepower was completely doable. For pets charged out of the woods simultaneously, like a sharp blade, piercing straight into the tiger group, catching them off guard. As Meng Hui's ironback eagle flapped its wings, it dived straight down from the air to deliver a killing blow, slicing a long gash on the back of an Elite Level 1 howling tiger. Blood gushed out, and the howling tiger grimaced in pain. Roar! Seeing this, the howling tiger leader sprang up and quickly gave orders. The panicking howling tigers, under the leader's command, quickly regained their composure and launched a fierce battle against Meng Hui and his five beasts. Boom, crack, roar. Various sounds of skills being used filled the air, creating chaos on the scene. Zhang Mo, hiding in the distance, noticed that although the five beasts were not high in level, their individual combat strength was not weak. Normally, aside from combat experience, beasts controlled by beast tamers at the same level are definitely stronger than wild ferocious beasts because they are better fed and scientifically nurtured. Wild ferocious beasts do not enjoy such treatment. Moreover, Zhang Mo also found that the five beasts of Meng Hui coordinated well, indicating that they had trained together for a considerable amount of time. Therefore, even when facing over a dozen large and high-level howling tigers, the five beasts did not immediately fall into a disadvantage. Just right. You all can exhaust each other first, making it easier for me to take action. Zhang Mo sneered, his eyes scanning the surroundings, wary of any malicious individuals suddenly appearing. Not long after the battle began, Meng Hui looked at Zhang Mo, his lips moving as if to say, "Little brother, we've drawn the howling tigers away. It's your turn to take action." Zhang Mo did not respond, only pointed into the distance, indicating for Meng Hui and the others to draw the howling tigers even further away before he would act. Meng Hui's face turned a bit ugly, but the arrow had been shot, and with so many people watching, he could only do as Zhang Mo said. In the next moment, the five beasts fought even harder, using all their skills to draw the howling tigers farther away, especially Meng Hui's ironback eagle, which bravely charged into the tiger pack, using its powerful claws to grab a young howling tiger, flapping its wings with all its might to carry the little howling tiger toward the direction Zhang Mo pointed. During this process, the ironback eagle became the target of all attacks, with howling tigers unleashing sonic waves to bombard it. The invisible yet powerful sonic wave projectiles rained down on the ironback eagle, causing its feathers to fall in large clumps, looking like a battle-worn fighting cock. However, it still managed to bring the howling tiger cub out successfully, leading the tiger pack away. Quick! Meng Hui, whose heart was bleeding, no longer cared about being exposed. and shouted directly at Zhang Mo. At this moment, he regretted why he had taken this risk for a bit of benefit. It was simply not worth it. Xiaobai. It's our turn. Zhang Mo summoned Xiaobai from the beast taming space. Xiaobai waved the power crystal stick and charged directly at the howling tiger leader, shouting, "Hello, big dog, you're going to die." At this moment, the previously unmoving howling tiger leader sprang into action. Roar. The howling tiger leader inhaled deeply and then suddenly exhaled, unleashing a powerful invisible sonic wave that vibrated the air, heading straight for Xiaobai like a large cannonball. Xiaobai showed no fear, swinging the stick down hard. And with a puff, the howling tiger leader's sonic attack was dispersed. Following that, Xiaobai engaged in fierce combat with the howling tiger leader. The howling tiger leader, relying on its massive body and immense strength, attacked Xiaobai frantically, completely disregarding its own wounds. Meanwhile, Xiaobai, taking advantage of its excellent speed, continuously struck back. Even though each hit didn't deal significant damage, the cumulative effect was still a heavy blow to the howling tiger leader. Other howling tigers saw their leader being suppressed and wanted to rush back for rescue. But the 5 beasts of Meng Hui gave them no opportunity, attacking even more fiercely. Finally, after more than 10 minutes, the howling tiger leader succumbed to its injuries and died. Xiaobai, worn out, sat down heavily on the ground, panting, "Little brother, come help us quickly, we can't hold on much longer." Seeing that Xiaobai had dealt with the howling tiger leader, Meng Hui quickly shouted to Zhang Mo, not planning to let Xiaobai rest. "Xiaobai, can you still fight?" Zhang Mo looked at Xiaobai. Xiaobai simply lay down on the ground, exhausted. "Oh, master, I'm about to collapse. I really can't fight anymore. I want to rest." "Little brother, if you don't come help, we will have to retreat. You killed the howling tiger leader. They won't let you go. It's safer to kill these beasts together." Seeing Xiaobai lying down, Meng Hui shouted repeatedly, "Xiaobai, hang in there, give it your all. Once we deal with these howling tigers, you can rest as much as you want." Zhang Mo began to feel anxious, continuously urging Xiaobai. Left with no choice, Xiaobai struggled to stand up. "Oh, master, you have to let me rest." With Xiaobai's participation, the already injured dozen or so howling tigers were quickly defeated. At this point, Xiaobai could no longer stand, dropping the stick and lying flat on the ground. Gasping for breath, "Brother Meng, we finally dealt with them." Zhang Mo rushed to Meng Hui. "Not resolved yet." A fierce glint flashed in Meng Hui's eyes as he shouted to the 4 sides, "Young Master Zhao, you can come out now. It's about time." "Ha ha." A burst of laughter came, and then Zhao Yong appeared with 7 or 8 people, surrounding Zhang Mo and Xiaobai. "Huh, you guys." Zhang Mo was taken aback, especially when he saw the 3 people he had saved earlier. His heart sank further, repaying kindness with enmity. On the open ground, there were dozens of howling tiger corpses scattered about. Together with Meng Hui and the others, there were about 13 or 14 people, along with 13 or 14 beasts, surrounding Zhang Mo and Xiaobai, glaring at them. Xiaobai picked up the power crystal stick, struggling to stand up, using the stick to support its body while remaining vigilant of the surrounding beasts. Zhao Yong's explosive porcupine snorted fire, his eyes fixed on Xiaobai, filled with pride. "You dead monkey, last time you took advantage of me and knocked me out when I wasn't paying attention. Today, I, the old pig, will take revenge and vent my anger." Zhang Mo ignored Zhao Yong. The grudge had long been established. He glared at the 3 people with anger, questioning them in a low voice. "I saved you before, but you turned around and joined Zhao Yong to trouble me. Isn't this repaying kindness with enmity?" The 3 stood beside Zhao Yong, lowering their heads without speaking. They had no face to reply. Zhang Mo turned his furious gaze to Meng Hui. "Brother Meng, we have no grudges. You sought my help, and I agreed." He pointed at the howling tiger corpses on the ground. "Xiaobai even nearly exhausts itself dealing with these howling tigers. And you actually set me up? Little brother, it's not that I wanted to trouble you, but young Master Zhao wanted to deal with you." Now that Zhang Mo was surrounded and had no way to escape, Meng Hui first smiled mockingly at Zhang Mo, then instantly changed to a flattering expression, looking at Zhao Yong. "Brother, I really had no choice. Young Master Zhao offered a lot of benefits. Of course, as long as you do a good job, I don't care how much it costs." Zhao Yong sneered, pulling out a bank card from his pocket and tossing it to Meng Hui. "This is what you deserve. There are 300,000 alliance coins inside. You all put in a lot of effort, especially your Ironback Eagle is heavily injured. The extra 100,000 is for your hard work." Meng Hui quickly stuffed the bank card into his pocket and bowed to Zhao Yong. "Young Master Zhao is generous. It's our honor to work for you." You all don't need to feel any regret about him. After all, it was you who attracted the ferocious beasts. Zhang Mo didn't give you a single point. So it's his fault. Besides, even if you didn't take action, the academy teachers would have intervened. Zhao Yong wanted to deal with Zhang Mo. So he used the communicator to locate him. Just then, after the three left, they saw the message. Coincidentally, the three were also eyeing the more than 20 green smoke wolves. They exposed Zhang Mo's location to him and returned with him to deal with Zhang Mo. Meng Hui and the others saw Zhang Mo's help to deal with the fierce Howl Tiger, which was actually designed by Zhao Yong to exhaust Xiao Bai's stamina. Everything was going too smoothly. I'm truly a genius, Zhao Yong boasted about himself. Yes, Zhang Mo, you are a bit too greedy. After being incited by Zhao Yong, one of the three rescued individuals glared at Zhang Mo and said, when a person wants to do something, they can come up with 1,000 reasons to convince themselves. Zhang Mo smiled bitterly and shook his head, but the next moment his gaze sharpened, his expression dark as ink, and his voice cold. I don't want to be your enemy, nor do I intend to bully anyone. If you leave now, I might not hold a grudge against you. But if you persist in your foolishness, then, what then? Zhao Yong and the others stepped back, grinning coldly. Today is your unlucky day, a mere Xiao Bai, attack. Zhang Mo didn't let Zhao Yong finish his sentence and shouted loudly, quickly dropping to the ground. Upon hearing the command, the previously listless Xiao Bai sprang into action like an exploding airbag. The snow crystal domain unfolded, rapidly enhancing power and speed. And the power crystal staff was swung in a sweeping motion. Half a meter above the ground, a rapidly spinning white disc seemed to appear out of nowhere, sending any beast that came into contact with it flying. Due to the sudden explosion, the buzzing sound of the staff striking the air turned sharp, resembling the slicing sound of a sword cutting through the air. The one most severely injured was still Zhao Yong's explosive porcupine, closest to Xiao Bai, whose mouth was misaligned, fangs broken and blood gushing, looking as if it was completely done for. At this moment, 13 or 14 beasts, except for the ironback eagle in the air, were all knocked unconscious by Xiao Bai's explosion. Of course, the ironback eagle in the air was not spared either. With a leap, Xiao Bai struck its back with the staff. The over 2-meter-wide ironback eagle didn't even have time to scream before it crashed to the ground, creating a shallow pit, clearly dead. But that wasn't all. Xiao Bai then finished off 3 more beasts with a single strike each, directly killing them. Those were the beasts of the 3 individuals Zhang Mo had saved. Everything happened too quickly, the entire process taking only a second or two. Zhao Yong, Meng Hui, and the other 13 or 14 people stood dumbfounded, completely unaware of what had just occurred. My ironback eagle. Meng Hui was the first to react, staring at the lifeless ironback eagle on the ground, weeping uncontrollably. But he didn't dare approach, as the beasts were still within Xiao Bai's snow crystal domain. Immediately, the 3 rescued individuals also began to cry on the spot. Xiao Bai surveyed the surrounding people, exuding an air of dominance. Xiao Bai, that's enough. Quickly retract your snow crystal domain. It's freezing me to death. Zhang Mo, lying on the ground, said with a trembling voice. Xiao Bai's snow crystal domain was too strong. The temperature dropped sharply, and the biting cold wind felt like knives slicing across his face. It was unbearably painful. Xiao Bai quickly retracted the snow crystal domain and ran over to help Zhang Mo up. Whoa. Master, are you okay? I forgot about you just now. I'm fine, I can hold on. Zhang Mo waved his hand, scanning the area, feeling quite pleased, while Xiao Bai retracted the snow crystal domain. Zhao Yong and the others hurriedly recalled their beasts into their beast space, preparing to flee. Xiao Bai, if anyone dares to run, just knock them out with your staff. The teachers at the academy have said it's normal for a few students to die. Seeing someone contemplating escape, Zhang Mo immediately commanded Xiao Bai. At this moment, no one dared to move. They all knew that every year during the camping trip, students died. If someone died, so be it. No one cared. Zhang Mo, I don't believe you dare to kill all of us. Others were intimidated, but Zhao Yong still stood firm. Do you think the Pingzhong Beast Master Academy would let you go? Of course, I won't kill all of you. Zhang Mo smirked. Looking at the group of over 10 people, killing 2 or 3 shouldn't be a problem, right? Whoever moves first, I'll kill them. Let's see who dares to be the first to stick their head out. Suddenly, the scene fell silent. No one thought of escaping anymore, as long as they stood obediently. They could keep their lives. Suddenly, Zhao Yong grabbed someone next to him, kicked Xiao Bai, and then fled swiftly. Xiao Bai, don't kill. Seeing Xiao Bai raise the staff, Zhang Mo immediately stopped him, allowing Zhao Yong to escape. He watched Zhao Yong's panicked retreat. A dog without a home. 37. Who is the prey? Although Zhao Yong had escaped, the dozen or so people following him didn't dare to move. Zhang Mo, brother, I was just greedy earlier. I was wrong. I was blind. Meng Hui, swaying more than a reed in the wind, bent over and smiled as he pulled out the bank card Zhao Yong had just given him. Brother, this is what that Zhao Yong kid just gave me. I shouldn't take it, so I'll give it to you. At least you know your place. Zhang Mo took the bank card without hesitation, pointing at the dozen people. You all squat down and hold your heads. Anyone who dares to resist even a little, I'll send them to meet the King of Hell. The Pingjiang Beastmaster Academy is the highest institution in Pingjiang City. Those who can enter it are considered the pride of heaven, but they are also all elites. Now, a high school student who has just become a Beastmaster for less than half a month is actually making a group of them squat down holding their heads. It was quite humiliating. The dozen people looked at each other, hesitating, and were slow to squat down. Zhang Mo understood their intention, turned to Xiaobai, and gave him a look. Xiaobai flashed and instantly appeared in front of the three people Zhang Mo had saved, delivering a punch to each of them. Even though Xiaobai held back, the three still clutched their stomachs, rolling on the ground in pain like three shrimp. Seeing this, the others no longer had any thoughts of resistance and obediently squatted down, hands on their heads. That's more like it. I've been merciful not to make you sin conquer. Zhang Mo glanced at the dozen people, feeling no guilt. These people had followed Zhao Yong in wrongdoing and deserved to suffer. If he had been tricked by Zhao Yong, who knows how these people would have humiliated him. Xiaobai scratched his head, looking at Zhang Mo. What? Master, what is conquer? You don't need to know. Just watch them closely. Zhang Mo waved his hand, not wanting to discuss conquer with Xiaobai. He first walked up to Meng Hui, extending his palm. Hand over your statistical device. Huh. Meng Hui was taken aback. He didn't expect Zhang Mo to target his statistical device. With no other options, he cried out in desperation. Brother Zhang Mo, I was wrong. I won't dare again. Please don't take my statistical device, please. Students participating in the camping trip all knew that losing the statistical device meant losing their qualification for the trip and many resources. Who would want to give up the hard-earned opportunity to participate? Stop talking nonsense. Zhang Mo shouted loudly, scaring Meng Hui so much that he didn't even dare to cry anymore. I'll give you two choices. Either hand over the statistical device and get lost, or die. Zhang Mo then looked at the others. You are all the same. I don't want to repeat myself, and I don't have so much time to waste with you. Don't think I won't kill you. If I do kill you, what will happen? That would prove I'm a genius. Will the academy make things difficult for me? This genius. Because of a bunch of worthless students like you? Intimidation indeed worked. A minute later, Zhang Mo held over 10 statistical devices, driving everyone away. He transformed the corpse of the fierce Howl Tiger into enhancement points and continued hunting ferocious beasts. A great harvest. Securing first place should be a certainty. The fleeing Zhao Yong seemed undeterred, continuing to send messages on the communicator. Zhang Mo's current points were at least over 1,000, unless something unexpected happened. That kid should be the first in this camping trip. That can't happen. How can so many of us be suppressed by a high school student? It's humiliating. I can't accept it. I have a plan. Let's form multiple teams to jointly attack Zhang Mo, forcing him to hand over his statistics device. And then we can split the rewards. This way, we can suppress Zhang Mo's momentum and gain benefits. Xiao Yong, how do you know this so well? Is there some kind of conspiracy? Of course not. I just can't stand him. But unfortunately, I'm not his opponent, so I want to unite everyone to suppress his momentum. It really might work. I've heard that Zhang Mo is very strong. I think at least a few teams need to join forces. The more people, the more certainty. Does anyone know where Zhang Mo is now? I know. I just saw him. I'll share my location right away. After sharing the location, Zhang Mo put away his communicator. Come on, I'll take all your statistics devices. The rewards set by the Beastmaster Academy will all be mine. In this camping trip, besides the top two having special treatment, the Pingjiang Beastmaster Academy has also established a points exchange rule. Points can be exchanged for different rewards from the academy. For students, points are equivalent to resources. After finishing everything, Zhang Mo stopped hunting fierce beasts and began to circle around, waiting for the teams that would rob him. Soon, he saw the first team that appeared. It was a 3-person team composed of Lu Zifei, Li Nan, and Ai Yato. Zhang Mo, I didn't expect you to be here. Upon seeing him, the tall and robust Lu Zifei was somewhat surprised. Are you here to rob me? Zhang Mo frowned, having met once. How could these 3 come to rob him? If they really attacked, he wouldn't hold back. We're not here to rob you. We're here to warn you. Lu Zifei said anxiously, don't linger here. Hurry and leave. Many teams plan to unite to rob you. Zhao Yong said you have a lot of points. You're now the target. Originally, Lu Zifei and the others didn't team up with Zhang Mo. They planned to earn more points and surpass Zhang Mo, which would be a way to get back at him. But since they were all part of the same faction, they couldn't just watch Zhang Mo get attacked by Zhao Yong and others. So they specifically came to inform Zhang Mo. I was purposely waiting for them to come here. Zhang Mo smiled, genuinely happy that someone cared about him. That's good. Huh? What do you mean? This time, the three frowned, each with a question mark above their heads, wondering what he was up to. Actually, the location I shared was given by myself. Zhang Mo took out a communicator. He had robbed the communicators of more than a dozen people, and he specifically used the one from the least noticeable person to invite the three. They want to rob me, and I want to rob them too. Let's team up, and I'll share the benefits with you. Since you care about me, I'll help you make a fortune. The three were stunned, their mouths half opened in shock. So we worried for nothing. We rushed over here, and it turns out it was all your scheme. You dare to rob hundreds of people? Impressive. So what do you think? Are we doing it? Zhang Mo asked with a big smile. The three thought about it. Since they were going to rob anyway, such an exciting thing was worth experiencing. In unison, they said, let's do it. All right, now listen to my arrangements. 2 minutes later, the three left enthusiastically. The game of hunter and prey officially began. 38. Harvest. We have located the prey. Who wants to join? In a corner, Lu Zifei grinned wickedly and sent a message on the communicator. Where? Our team is coming. Hurry and share the location. Quickly. Don't rush to act. We'll be there soon. Make sure to wait for me. I don't need anything. Just help. Upon seeing Lu Zifei's message, immediately over a dozen teams responded. The most eager was Zhao Yong. The one who wanted nothing but to help was him. From our observations, the prey might be planning to leave. We can wait at most 5 minutes. Whoever comes, comes, but we won't wait after that. Okay, we're on our way. Many teams hastened their pace again. Zhang Mo, you're surrounded by us. Hand over your statistics device. 10 minutes later, Zhang Mo, resting on a tree branch, was surrounded by more than 20 people. These 20-plus people, besides Lu Zifei and the others, included 6 teams that were relatively close to him. Zhang Mo sleepily glanced at the group below, filled with hungry glances, thinking that Lu Zifei and the others were quite good at deceiving people, managing to gather so many in such a short time. Unfortunately, there was no sign of that Zhao Yong guy. At this moment, over 20 pet beasts were ready to attack, while Lu Zifei's 3 beasts were scattered among them. He jumped down from the tree, stretched lazily, and pointed at the more than 20 people surrounding him, saying, "You are all surrounded by me. Hand over your statistics devices, or no one gets to leave." The 20-plus people? This kid hasn't woken up yet, right? He thinks he can rob so many people? Who does he think he is? You didn't understand, did you? Zhang Mo looked at them with a dumbfounded expression, yawned, and repeated, I said you're surrounded. Hurry and hand over your statistics devices to avoid suffering and to spare your pet beasts from getting hurt. Hey, a man with a dark face said to the people around him, I think we shouldn't be polite. Let's take him down directly. As soon as this was said, those who didn't understand the situation all nodded, retreating to give space for their pet beasts. Can you guys beat Xiaobai? What a joke. Zhang Mo summoned Xiaobai and suddenly shouted, attack. In the next second, Xiaobai didn't team move. Instead, Lu Zifei's 3 beasts, the earth-armored dragon, the punching kangaroo, and the phantom fox, attacked the other people's pet beasts. They struck fiercely. In the blink of an eye, 4 or 5 pet beasts were knocked out of combat. Shocked. Where's this? What are they doing? The 6 teams were all dumbfounded, completely confused. They widened their eyes, forgetting to give their pet beasts tactical orders, leaving the pets equally bewildered. What should they do? Who should they attack? Xiaobai attack, taking advantage of everyone and their beasts being in a daze. Zhang Mo secretly transmitted a message to Xiaobai. Xiaobai immediately unleashed the snow crystal domain and fiercely attacked those pet beasts that still had combat ability. Screeches of agony erupted continuously. Under Xiaobai's rapid assault, over a dozen pet beasts lost their combat ability. In just 2 or 3 breaths among the more than 20 people, over 10 of their pet beasts were already incapacitated. Only 5 or 6 managed to escape, trembling in fear. At this point, people finally realized that Lu Zifei and the others had teamed up with Zhang Mo to deceive them, leading them into a trap and then robbing them. What a scoundrel. But it was too late. They had no chance to fight back. Want to run? Just like before, the first person to run got a severe beating, crying out in pain, and no one dared to run again. Lu Zifei, You actually teamed up with Zhang Mo to rob us. How will you stand in the academy from now on? Someone angrily accused Lu Zifei and the others. Although they didn't dare to run or move, they still had the courage to speak. What did you say? I didn't hear clearly. Say it again. The tough Lu Zifei walked up to that person, lowered his head, and perked up his ears. The person clearly sensed that something was off, stammering. I said. Lu Zifei kicked that person away, saying, damn it, I'll do whatever I want. Who are you to talk back? Do you think you represent all the students? The person clutched his stomach, lying on the ground, no longer daring to speak. Lu Zifei extended his large hand and ordered, those who know what's good for them, take out your statistics devices. If you don't blame me for being ruthless. 2 minutes later, Lu Zifei was holding more than 20 statistical devices with a naive smile on his face. Hiki, brother, you really have the skills. This is a big harvest. Zhang Mo directly took half from the pile and looked at the three. Zifei, I'll take half, and the rest you can split. How about that? The three exchanged glances and nodded to Zhang Mo simultaneously. No problem. Without you, we wouldn't have gotten so many statistical devices. As former defeated opponents, the three were quite self-aware. To prevent the robbed individuals from leaking the news, the four threw all the confiscated communication devices into a water pit. Then, they used the same trick again to lure more teams over. By evening, Lu Zifei and the others successfully attracted 3 more groups, totaling over 60 people. Under the pretense of chasing the injured Zhang Mo acquired more than 30 statistical devices, packed them into a large bag. Once no one believed the information in the communication devices anymore, he parted ways with the three. After spending the entire afternoon tricking other teams, he hadn't killed a single ferocious beast, and the task count on his panel was stuck at 53,200. Although he gained quite a lot today, the system didn't specify the consequences of failing to complete the task. What if it directly jeopardized his life? Completing the system tasks was the most important thing. At the same time, Meng Hui and a dozen others returned to the camp, dirty and disheveled. Upon seeing the big man surnamed Yang and other teachers from the academy, they burst into tears, whining about Zhang Mo's bad deeds. The big man and the other teachers exchanged glances, unsure of what to say. After all, incidents of robbing other statistical devices happened every year during the camping trips. Zhang Mo's actions were within the rules. They couldn't say anything. As darkness fell, several more groups returned to the camp in disarray. At this moment, the teachers, including the big man surnamed Yang, gasped in shock. This kid Zhang Mo was truly relentless. They prayed he wouldn't rob all the students. Zhang Mo was unaware of all this. He only knew to seize the time to hunt ferocious beasts and complete the system tasks. For the next 3 days, Zhang Mo was immersed in hunting ferocious beasts, and the task count kept decreasing. As he ventured deeper into Qingfeng Mountain, he encountered a powerful ferocious beast he had never seen before, an elite level 8 golden-maned lion. 39, cunning golden-maned lion, power level, elite level 8, racial level, high officer, talent, intermediate strength talent, intermediate metal talent, intermediate speed talent, skills, 1, metallization 2, lion's roar 3, claw slash. The statistical device indicated that this golden-maned lion was the most powerful demon beast on Qingfeng Mountain. Elite level 7, with metal talent, a robust body, and extremely high defense. It was indeed a tough opponent. At this moment, the golden-maned lion stood on a rock, head held high, exuding the aura of a forest overlord. In the next moment, Xiaobai shot towards the golden-maned lion like a white arrow. The golden-maned lion, with its triangular eyes, stared at Xiaobai without moving an inch. Xiaobai leaped, and the surrounding temperature dropped, quickly forming snowflakes. Gathering strength, it activated the avalanche fist skill. It seemed as if a towering iceberg appeared behind it, covered in thick snow. Now, the snow was pulled by some force, triggering an avalanche. The snow crashed down from the iceberg, rushing down like a stampede of horses or an army charging forward. With the overwhelming power that could topple buildings, it struck the massive head of the golden-maned lion. First, there was a loud crash as the golden-maned lion used its metallization skill, turning its entire head into metal, resembling the armed color dominance from a certain anime. Followed by a soul-shattering lion's roar, the surrounding air vibrated, rippling outwards in circles. Having failed to land a hit, Xiaobai immediately jumped back, flipping in the air and landing steadily. In their first clash, Xiaobai and the golden-maned lion ended in a draw. Xiaobai's eyes showed a hint of surprise. Its strength had reached 70 times its own, and with the inertia of speed, at least 80 times. The near full power avalanche fist was surprisingly endured by the golden-haired beast. which even counterattacked. This big dog was really not weak. The golden-maned lion lowered its head to stare at Xiaobai, equally surprised. This little thing seemed small. But how could it possess such strength? If it weren't for my hardening, that punch could have given me a concussion. Indeed, I can't be careless. The next second, the golden-maned lion moved first. Its entire body hardened, resembling a giant lion made of pure gold, baring its teeth and claws, lunging at Xiaobai. Its massive body blocked out the sunlight, appearing like a gleaming golden lion crashing down. Seeing this, Xiaobai immediately jumped aside, and the golden-maned lion's large body smashed into the ground, creating a shallow pit. However, it did not stop. Immediately using its powerful legs to leap towards the direction Xiaobai had dodged to. The golden-maned lion also had a speed talent, despite its massive size. It didn't hinder its pursuit of Xiaobai. Its forelegs, thicker than an adult's thigh, with claws like curved blades, made the golden-maned lion a war machine equipped with sharp weapons and countless armor, rampaging through the forest. Wherever it went, destruction followed. Trees as thick as a bowl were snapped in half, and low shrubs were uprooted by its powerful claws. Although Xiaobai also had a strength talent, its power was trivial compared to the golden-maned lion. Thus, Xiaobai did not confront it head-on but instead used its speed advantage to skillfully evade. I'll strike when you're tired. Indeed, after charging for a while, destroying a large area of forest, the golden-maned lion eventually came to a halt. Xiaobai, lead it to a denser area of trees. When it gets hindered, that will be your chance to counterattack. Observing from the side, Zhang Mo's brain was racing, devising a plan. All right, master, Xiaobai replied telepathically. While skillfully leaping around the golden-maned lion, the stick in its hand striking like a cunning snake, ready to show its fangs at any opportunity. Clang, clang, clang. A series of crisp metallic collision sounds echoed through the nearby woods. Some timid, ferocious beasts fled upon hearing the noise, fearing they would be caught in the battle. Especially when the golden-maned lion was lured into the dense area, its massive body bumped and scraped against the surroundings, making its movements extremely clumsy. Xiaobai seized the opportunity to swing the power crystal stick, striking the golden-maned lion's head. Although the golden-maned lion continuously activated its metallization skill, Xiaobai's attacks didn't deal much damage. But for it, it felt like an annoying mosquito buzzing around its head, occasionally biting but unable to shoo it away. The lion was thoroughly annoyed. Thus, in a frenzy, the golden-maned lion wildly swiped its massive claws, regardless of what was in front of it, just scratching wildly. The trees bore claw marks and cracks from the golden-maned lion's frenzied tearing and scratching. Xiaobai, don't stop. That big lion is starting to go crazy. When it runs out of energy, that's your moment to strike with an incredible blow. Zhang Mo transmitted to Xiaobai, arranging the next tactical move. Don't worry, master. I'm going to annoy this big dog to death. Xiaobai got more and more into it. Like a little monk in a temple striking a wooden fish for the first time. Suddenly, the frantic golden-maned lion seemed to go completely mad. It dashed around wildly, even colliding with trees without a care. The next moment, with a thud, the golden-maned lion slammed directly into a tree thick enough for a person to hug. Its powerful force bent the tree, and leaves began to fall. The golden-maned lion itself was a bit dazed, shaking its head vigorously, walking in a zigzag manner, resembling a drunken man going wild on the street. Xiaobai was stunned when he saw the golden-maned lion and immediately rushed forward, unleashing the Bishua domain, leaping into the air, ready to use the earth-shattering stick. However, Zhang Mo, who was hiding in the shadows, frowned, a large question mark appearing in his mind. Earlier, Xiaobai's powerful crumbling snow fist was able to withstand a direct hit. Wasn't it just a tree? It shouldn't be too disorienting, right? Suddenly, Zhang Mo thought of the many ferocious beasts he had encountered before, each one seeming to have become cunning. He quickly transmitted a message to Xiaobai. Xiaobai, don't use the earth-shattering stick. Switch to the crumbling snow fist. That lion might be luring you. At the apex of his leap, Xiaobai had already assumed the posture for the earth-shattering stick, increasing his power gradually. Upon hearing Zhang Mo's voice, he immediately retracted the stick and switched to the crumbling snow fist. This time, with the enhancement of the Bishua domain, the crumbling snow fist reached its full form. Its power maximized. The golden-maned lion was still shaking its head, but its eyes were fixed on the flying Xiaobai. It was indeed luring Xiaobai. Just as Xiaobai was about to land, the golden-maned lion suddenly stood upright and roared at Xiaobai. In an instant, the air trembled violently, and Xiaobai's movements were noticeably delayed. Immediately after, its powerful golden claws struck out with great force. Xiaobai, danger! With a loud crash, Xiao Bai's fist collided with the golden claws of the lion. The two powerful forces clashed. The golden-maned lion staggered back a few steps, while Xiao Bai was sent flying backwards for over 10 meters. The strength of the golden-maned lion was evident. "Xiao Bai, how are you?" Zhang Mo quickly inquired. If Xiao Bai was seriously injured, he would run away immediately. It wouldn't matter if the lion didn't kill him. After all, it was the strongest ferocious beast in the entire Qifeng Mountain. It would be too embarrassing if it were easily killed by a soldier-level pet. "Master, I'm fine." That backward flight relieved a lot of force. Xiao Bai immediately replied through the transmission. That big dog was just like that. The earth-shattering stick could definitely inflict significant damage. Even kill it with a single strike, but I didn't have the chance to use it. After the strong collision, Xiao Bai had a preliminary understanding of the lion's true strength. It wasn't much stronger than his own explosive form. It was just that its skin was a bit tough and resistant to blows. Only by using the strongest earth-shattering stick could he inflict substantial damage on it. Since that's the case, I'll find a way to give you the opportunity to use the earth-shattering stick, but you must be very careful. It's very cunning. After transmitting the message, Zhang Mo began to move. "Don't worry, master. I won't fall for that big dog's tricks again." Xiao Bai initially thought his experience was rich enough, but he still fell for the big dog's trick. If it weren't for the master discovering it, he might have been hit by the lion's fierce claw attack. This made Xiao Bai very annoyed. Thus, he took out the power crystal stick again. "The master told me not to act recklessly, but I will continue to annoy you, making you frustrated, to create an opportunity for the master." Following that, the crisp sound of metal clashing echoed again. Zhang Mo had long noticed that Xiao Bai's attacks didn't seem to have much effect on the golden-maned lion. He checked the map on the statistics device and found a nearby area that might temporarily trap the golden-maned lion. Therefore, Zhang Mo no longer hid. He emerged from his hiding spot and quietly made his way toward that area. Meanwhile, the golden-maned lion was still being endlessly harassed by Xiao Bai. Its earlier scheme had failed, and it was feeling irritated. Suddenly, it caught sight of a figure sneaking away in the distance. That figure should be the beast master of this little white monkey. If I kill him, this little white monkey will lose its backbone. At that time, even if I don't kill it, it will have to flee. All right, let's do it. The lion was quite clever, even though it decided to kill Zhang Mo first. The golden-maned lion didn't chase him directly but pretended not to see him, gradually moving toward Zhang Mo. It waited until there were no obstacles ahead before it bolted forward like a startled horse, quickly increasing its speed to chase Zhang Mo master. "That big dog is chasing you. Be careful." When Xiao Bai saw the golden-maned lion abandon him and turn to chase Zhang Mo, he immediately transmitted a message to Zhang Mo while speeding up, dropping behind the lion and repeatedly striking with the power crystal stick. Zhang Mo glanced back at the approaching golden-maned lion, his expression startled, and he hurriedly quickened his pace. Thanks to Xiao Bai's support, Zhang Mo's speed was no longer something an ordinary person could compare to. If he were to participate in the Olympic 100-meter race on Earth, he could break the world record even before reaching 50 meters. Zhang Mo felt that his current speed could compete with the cheetah. However fast he was still no match for the golden-maned lion. The gap between them was constantly narrowing. Meanwhile, Xiao Bai, anxiously howling, swung the power crystal stick with all his might, eager to directly ride on the golden-maned lion and strike it. The two beasts and one person formed a situation of chase and pursuit. Minutes later, the distance between the golden-maned lion and Zhang Mo shrank to about 10 meters, and it was about to catch up. In front of him, Zhang Mo smirked. Finally here. He maintained his original speed as he ran forward. The golden-maned lion was in a good mood at this moment, even though Xiao Bai was tirelessly hitting it from behind. "Little white monkey, your master is about to die. Let us see how you can keep jumping." Preoccupied with its excitement, the golden-maned lion failed to notice that the ground beneath it was becoming softer. Before long, its forelegs sank over a foot into the ground. "Oh no, I've been tricked." The golden-maned lion realized that the human had deliberately lured it into the swamp, thus maximizing the limitation on its speed. Then, the golden-maned lion seemed to think of something terrible and wanted to turn back quickly. However, at this moment, Xiao Bai prepared the crumbling snow fist for it again. This time, he aimed not at the head but at the rear. With a loud thud, the crumbling snow fist, carrying the momentum of an avalanche, struck the golden-maned lion's rear. The powerful force propelled the golden-maned lion forward. Even if it only moved forward 3 or 4 meters, the ground was much softer than before, and the golden-maned lion's limbs sank nearly 2 feet deep, making movement extremely inconvenient. Xiao Bai attacked. Zhang Mo, who was further ahead, stopped and turned to shout. This area was actually just the edge of the swamp, completely able to support his weight, but it couldn't withstand the massive weight of the golden-maned lion. Using himself as bait to restrict the golden-maned lion's movements with the swamp was Zhang Mo's plan to create an opportunity for Xiao Bai to use the earth-shattering stick. From the current situation, Xiao Bai was cooperating very well, and the plan was proceeding smoothly. The Oscars owe Xiao Bai a Best Supporting Actor award. Xiao Bai, closely following the golden-maned lion, was not vague. This was the opportunity his master had created by risking his life, and he had to seize it. He unleashed the Bishua domain, his speed and power exploding to the maximum, raising the power crystal stick. The earth-shattering stick had now reached level 2, and the phantom created was much thicker than before. Xiao Bai swung his arms wildly, the massive power crystal stick phantom crashing down, slicing through the air. And the obstructive tree branches were crushed like they were made of soil before even making contact. The golden-maned lion looked up at the stone pillars seemingly falling from the sky, its small triangular eyes filled with fear at that moment. It regretted why it hadn't taken the chance to escape earlier. Now, with its limbs trapped in the mud, escape was impossible. Helpless, it turned its head down, preparing to let its back take the brunt of this powerful attack. Then, a loud crash reverberated throughout Qifeng Mountain. Roar. The intense pain made the golden-maned lion unable to suppress its cries. A deep gash was smashed into its back, its body sinking more than half a meter into the swamp, its organs vibrating, blood surging, suffering severe injuries. The airwave generated by the power crystal stick strike blew Zhang Mo back several steps before he stabilized himself. This stick is really powerful. He quickly raised his head to look at the golden-maned lion, only to see its expression of pain, baring its teeth with blood dripping from the corners of its mouth, losing the heroic demeanor of the forest's overlord. However, Zhang Mo also noticed a problem. Due to the effect of the Bishua domain, the swamp had become hard, and the golden-maned lion was struggling to pull its limbs out, staggering away into the distance. Xiao Bai, chase. We can't let it escape. Zhang Mo immediately called out to Xiao Bai to pursue. After chasing for about 10 minutes, 5 people suddenly appeared in front of Zhang Mo and Xiao Bai. Hey, we're really lucky. This is effortless. What are you? Zhang Mo and Xiao Bai stopped, their gazes fixed. From their attire, Zhang Mo determined that the 5 in front of him were not from the Pingjiang Beast Tamer Academy. Meanwhile, Xiao Bai had secretly received his telepathic message and was ready for battle. The fleeing golden-maned lion glanced back, but continued to run forward. Unexpectedly, someone jumped out halfway. I guess I'm saved. We're here to kill you. A man with a sharp face and monkey-like features sneered, contempt evident in his eyes. It's just a level 6 Bishua monkey. Is it really necessary for so many of us to come? They had received information stating that they needed to kill Zhang Mo and his pet, the Bishua monkey, which was at level 6 but had single-handedly defeated several elite level 2 and 3 pets, proving to be very powerful. At the same time, the 5 summoned their pets. Terrifying Spider, Strength level, Elite level 2, Race level, Intermediate Officer, Talent, Intermediate Ghost Chi Talent, Intermediate Silk Spitting Talent, Skills, 1. Web 2. Assassination 3. Ghost Chi. A formidable Ghost Chi pet, especially with its Ghost Chi skill, which not only enhances its attributes, but also inflicts abnormal damage, making it absolutely dangerous to enter its area. Golden Line Sparrow, Strength level, Elite level 1, Race level, Intermediate Officer, Talent, Advanced Speed Talent, Intermediate Hardening Talent, Skills, 1. Golden Ray 2. Golden Light Emission. Although it has few skills, its speed is significantly higher than that of Meng Hui's Ironback Eagle, making it difficult for Xiao Bai to focus on other pets due to its interference. Ghostface Butterfly, Strength level, Soldier level 10, Race level, High Officer, Talent, Advanced Dust Talent, Intermediate Ghost Chi Talent, Intermediate Venom Talent, Skills, 1. Ghostface 2. Venomous Dust 3. Ghost Chi, although it hasn't reached elite level yet, the combination of venom and dust makes it very troublesome. Earth Scorpion, Strength level, Elite level 1, Race level, Low Officer, Talent, Intermediate Earth Escape Talent, Intermediate Soil Talent, Skills, 1. Earth Escape 2. Giant Claw Kill 3. Ground Collapse. The Earth Scorpion, which can escape underground, is definitely a tough opponent. Its ground collapse skill would make it hard for Xiao Bai to maintain stable footing and launch effective attacks. Giant Rock Beast, Strength level, Elite level 2, Race level, Intermediate Officer, Talent, Intermediate Defense Talent, Advanced Rock Talent, Skills, 1. Rock Armor 2. Rock Cannonball 3. Hardening. Much stronger than the giant rock beast from Tianzhou, it has very high defense and decent attack. You really think highly of me. Zhang Mo felt a toothache seeing the attributes of the 5 pets through the system. They covered ground, air, and the lowest was level 10. Even if their information was outdated, Xiaobai was only at level 8, and facing 5 trained high-level pets would be tough. However, there was still a chance. Why do you want to kill me? You have to give me a reason. Zhang Mo asked, eager to know who was scheming against him for future revenge. You. A dead man. Why do you need to know so much? Wouldn't it be better to just die obediently? Another shadowy man sneered, his tone already sentencing Zhang Mo to death. He glanced coldly to the sides. Don't just stand there, kill him directly. He must have requested support from the teachers at the Pingjiang Beast Tamer Academy. Zhang Mo smiled and shook his head. You've misunderstood. I didn't call for help because the camp is too far away for them to arrive in time. Even if they did, it would just be to collect my body. And by then, I'd be dead. I wouldn't care what happens to the corpse. Ha. The 5 burst into loud laughter, showing their understanding. However, the next moment, the 5 pets moved simultaneously. They didn't waste a moment because Zhang Mo had resigned to his fate. The earth scorpion quickly burrowed underground, preparing to launch an attack from below. The golden line sparrow hovered in the air, drawing a shining golden line. The terrifying spider spewed out black gas, covering the ground like a surging flood. The giant rock beast activated its hardening and rock armor skills, swinging its fist like a cannonball toward Xiaobai. The ghost-faced butterfly remained still, also spewing black gas to help the terrifying spider complete its ghost chi skill. Zhang Mo suddenly retreated, while Xiaobai let out a loud roar and charged forward, feeling a sense of tragic heroism as they both faced annihilation. The 5, seeing Xiaobai's desperate attempt, smiled. This task was actually quite simple. As Xiaobai closed the distance to within 10 meters of the 5 pets, he immediately unleashed the Bishui domain to its fullest extent. A large number of crystalline snowflakes instantly fell, and a piercing cold wind howled, quickly dispersing the black ghost chi. With 80 times the power and speed operating at its peak, it was almost like teleportation. Xiaobai leaped over the giant rock beast and flashed in front of the ghost-faced butterfly, raising the power crystal staff to strike. Like a semicircular blade slicing down, it directly split the half-meter-long ghost-faced butterfly in 2. The ghost-faced butterfly was killed instantly. Of course, it wasn't over yet. Xiaobai shifted left and came before the terrifying spider again. Trained as it was, the terrifying spider had already reacted, using its web skill against Xiaobai. A spider web more than a meter in diameter shot out rapidly from the terrifying spider's abdomen. After that, the spider used its 4 slender legs to support its body, raising its front 4 legs like 4 gleaming black daggers, stabbing toward Xiaobai. With a crash, the power crystal staff struck down, forming an indestructible semicircular blade again. The web and the 4 legs of the terrifying spider were instantly severed, the cut smooth, looking more like real blades than a blunt stick. One powerful strike nullified the terrifying spider's attack, and Xiaobai jumped 3 to 4 meters high, raising the staff for another chop. The terrifying spider and the ghost-faced butterfly met the same fate, being forcefully split in 2. As the 2 halves of the terrifying spider fell apart, thick black blood oozed from the body, looking extremely disgusting. The entire process took a very short time, just a matter of 2 or 3 breaths. Not far away. The 5 were dumbfounded. They never expected such a significant delay in the information they received just a day ago. How could he possibly possess the Bishui domain? With such powerful lethality, could it really be a level 6 Bishui monkey? Absolutely not. The intelligence was incorrect, with a massive discrepancy. Especially the beast tamers of the terrifying spider and ghost-faced butterfly, their faces turned ashen. Those were the pets they had invested everything in cultivating, now shattered into pieces. How could they think about that in the future? It would be difficult. Attack. We can't let him escape. The shadowy man reacted quickly, immediately giving orders to his giant rock beast, while shouting to the others, Earth Scorpion and Golden Line Sparrow assist. Go all out. His pets definitely aren't at our level. The giant rock beast quickly turned, its 2 cannonball-like fists aimed at Xiaobai. In the sky, the Golden Line Sparrow increased its speed, screeching as it charged at Xiaobai like an extremely agile golden arrow, with an awkward angle of attack. Meanwhile, the Earth Scorpion, although hidden, caused the ground beneath Xiaobai's feet to become loose. With a thunderous strike, the opponents were not afraid. Instead, they began to counterattack. 42. The golden arrows transformed from the Golden Line Sparrow continuously attacked Xiaobai. Due to the excessive speed, Xiaobai could only hurriedly defend with the power crystal stick. The golden line sparrow and the power crystal stick collided, producing a series of crisp sounds. The giant rock beast moved slowly, lumbering towards Xiaobai and attacking frantically. Suddenly, Xiaobai realized it was sinking down, so it immediately retreated. The giant rock beast might be slow, but the golden line sparrow quickly caught up, giving Xiaobai no chance to react. The ground scorpions were also digging in the soil, chasing after Xiaobai's landing spots. Kill it, kill it! The beast masters of the terrifying spider and the ghost-faced butterfly shouted desperately, their eyes turning red, teeth biting into blood. Their efforts up to this point were completely destroyed by Xiaobai in just 2 breaths. At this moment, they wished they could rush up and tear Xiaobai apart. Even though their 3 pets were pressing Xiaobai, the shadowy man kept frowning, his gaze firmly locked on the battlefield. The previous information indicated that Zhang Mo's pets couldn't use the ice and snow domain at all. But now the opponent not only could quickly deploy the ice and snow domain but also had speed and power that were completely inconsistent with the information. Could this be interpreted as the opponent possibly hiding even more powerful skills? If that were the case, it would be better to escape now. Indeed, the shadowy man had already conceived the idea of fleeing. Failing to complete the task would only earn him some scolding when he returned. But if he lost his life here, he would lose everything. These guys were clearly not ordinary people. They must have undergone professional training. Otherwise, after Xiaobai took down 2 pets with 1 hit, they should have panicked. Zhang Mo closely monitored the battle, and seeing the 3 pets cooperating well, he reached a conclusion and formed a plan. Xiaobai, I'll arrange the next tactical move for you. Just follow my instructions. No need to reply. On the battlefield, Xiaobai's fight was not as smooth as it had been at the beginning. After all, it was only at level 8, facing 3 elite-level pets. It could burst out some power, but in a sustained fight, it couldn't gain much advantage. Even with the 3 pets cooperating seamlessly, it was retreating steadily, suddenly forming more effective attacks. The most annoying thing for it was the Earth Scorpion's ground sinking skill, which made the ground beneath its feet unstable, causing its legs to lose strength, making it unable to counterattack. Suddenly, Xiaobai's side jumped directly onto a fallen tree. It quickly swung the power crystal stick forcefully, focusing on attacking the golden line sparrow. A series of dense crisp sounds rang out. The giant rock beast used its rock cannonball. The shadowy man immediately shouted. The giant rock beast retracted its legs and claws, turning into a huge rock and flying towards Xiaobai. Xiaobai, annoying guys, helplessly howling a few times. Xiaobai jumped away from the tree. Just as it jumped away, a tree trunk a foot thick was directly broken by the rock cannonball. The golden line sparrow transformed into a tracking arrow. Wherever Xiaobai went, it followed and attacked, also providing information to the giant rock beast for its cannonball strikes. Meanwhile, the earth scorpion continued to follow Xiaobai underground, not allowing it to stay in one place for too long. The battle fell into a stalemate, or rather, a predicament for Xiaobai. This kind of battle continued for more than 10 minutes. Although Xiaobai was not injured, its breathing grew heavier, and its movements slowed down. Outside the battlefield, Zhang Mo's frown deepened, while the shadowy man's brow relaxed more and more. It seemed he really had no intention of seeking help from the teachers of the Pingjiang Beast Taming Academy. The shadowy man murmured to the 4 people beside him, Zhang Mo's pet is trapped. Let's go kill him now. Knowing that Xiaobai had lost its trump card, the shadowy man finally had the courage to deal with Zhang Mo. All right, kill him. The 5 moved, circumventing the battle area, towards Zhang Mo. The beast masters of the terrifying spider and the ghost-faced butterfly took the lead, drawing out their daggers, ready to take revenge for their pets. As long as they killed Zhang Mo, they could receive a generous reward when they returned, thus compensating for their losses. Upon seeing the 5 people approaching, Zhang Mo panicked and quickly shouted to Xiaobai, Xiaobai, come save me quickly. Hearing the shout, Xiaobai swiftly abandoned the 3 pets and rushed towards Zhang Mo without hesitation. However, the 3 opposing pets gave it no chance to rescue. The golden line sparrow exploded into maximum speed, attacking madly, and the giant rock beast rock cannonball closely pursued. The ground had long been softened by the earth scorpion. When Xiaobai stepped on it, it sank in more than half a foot, making a second jump nearly impossible. Trying to rescue was utterly impossible. Zhang Mo, your time of death has come. The shadowy man sneered at Zhang Mo, like a venomous snake locking onto its prey. At this moment, Zhang Mo could no longer care about anything else. He turned and ran, determined not to be killed by the 5. Ah ha ha, you can't escape, die. The beast masters of the terrifying spider and the ghost-faced butterfly laughed maniacally, their speed quickening as they closed the distance to Zhang Mo within a few breaths. 5 minutes later, Zhang Mo, far from the battlefield, was surrounded by the five. 5 sharp daggers gleaming coldly pointed at him. Why do you want to kill me? I have no grievances with you. How much are they offering you? I'll pay double. Zhang Mo looked around at the 5, his face anxious. No matter how much you offer, today is your day to die. The shadowy man no longer worried about Xiao Bai having hidden skills, if it did. Its master facing death should have used them by now. You killed my terrifying spider. Today, I'll make you wish you were dead. The monkey-faced man wielded his dagger in front of him. I'm about to die. Can you at least tell me who wants to kill me? Zhang Mo sighed, seeming resigned. His face showed a pleading expression. I don't want to die with my eyes closed. I'll say it again. It's useless for the dead to know. The shadowy man remained obstinate, refusing to divulge any useful information, instead barking at the others. Don't waste time. Kill him. The 5 with daggers gradually approached Zhang Mo. Since you want to say anything, that's a real pity. Zhang Mo swept away his previous despair, shaking his head regretfully, a power crystal stick appearing in his hand. You all can go die. He swiftly swung the power crystal stick like Xiao Bai. With a sweep, the 5 were struck on the left side of their faces and flew out. Zhang Mo gave them no chance to breathe and raised the stick to strike again. Bang, bang, bang. 3 sounds echoed as the shadowy man and 2 others were directly hit in the face, 3 sprays of blood erupting. The 3 died on the spot. The beast masters of the terrifying spider and the ghost-faced butterfly, witnessing this, showed fear and scrambled to escape. Want to run? Not so easy. Zhang Mo chased after them. 43. Challenge task. On the battlefield, the power crystal stick in Xiao Bai's hand vanished into thin air. The golden line sparrow, giant rock beast, and earth scorpion simultaneously received a transmission. The master is in trouble. Hurry to rescue. They decisively abandoned Xiao Bai, wanting to go rescue over there. But Xiao Bai would not give them any opportunity. It immediately deployed the ice and snow domain, instantly suppressing the 3 pets and reducing their various speeds. At the same time, it exerted all its strength to execute the avalanche fist. Each punch, imbued with the majestic momentum of an avalanche and immense destructive power, struck madly at the 3 pets. The golden line sparrow was knocked to the ground, and the giant rock beast staggered back, unable to withstand the blows. Xiao Bai ignored the earth scorpion since it moved slowly underground. By the time it got there, the fight would already be over. Just as Xiao Bai had predicted, Zhang Mo quickly resolved the beast masters of the giant rock beast's 3 pets in a very short time. With this, they lost their backbone and immediately fell into chaos. They no longer had the will to fight, let alone the spirit for revenge for their master. Now the 3 pets had only one thought, to run. But would Xiao Bai give them the chance to escape? Absolutely not. As the 3 pet beasts fled in panic, the power crystal staff returned to its owner's hand. Squeak. The golden-threaded sparrow, which was just about to fly away, was directly killed by a leap attack from Xiao Bai. Next came the giant rock beast, which not only had slow speed but also found the ground softened by the earth scorpion, making it even slower. Xiao Bai wielded the power crystal staff, striking continuously like drumming. Even though the giant rock beast had high defense, it couldn't withstand Xiao Bai's relentless assault. In the end, the giant rock beast was beaten to death. As for the earth scorpion hiding underground, Xiao Bai really had no good way to deal with it. It could only poke the ground with the staff whenever it sensed movement in the soil. Finally, after countless prods, the ground fell silent. The earth scorpion should have died beneath the soil. With that, Xiao Bai's combat mission ended. At this moment, the 2 remaining beast tamers ran over. Xiao Bai dodged and appeared in front of the 2 with the staff. The 2 screamed in fright, and upon seeing the dead giant rock beast and golden-threaded sparrow, they gave up on fleeing and collapsed to the ground. Zhang Mo walked back slowly, smiling. Everything was going according to his plan, even more smoothly than he had anticipated. He had first made Xiao Bai pretend to be trapped, which actually caused real trouble, and then lured the 5 to attack him. This way, he could use the power crystal staff to catch the 5 off guard and quickly eliminate them. Without their beast tamers, the beasts were even weaker than wild, ferocious beasts. Even if they were a higher level, killing them was quite simple. There weren't many beasts truly seeking revenge for their beast tamers. Without their tamer support, their combat power plummeted. Wanting revenge was just wishful thinking. Do you want to die or live? Zhang Mo asked expressionlessly as he approached the 2. Since realizing the other party's information was delayed, he had developed a killing intent towards the 5, so he hadn't sought help from the teachers at the Pingjiang Beast Taming Academy. On one hand, Xiaobai was currently honing its decisiveness in killing, and he had yet to shed blood himself. He needed to experience it at least once, or he might struggle with bloody events in the future. On the other hand, he genuinely wanted to know who wanted to kill him. As an honest person who never stirred up trouble, it was intolerable that someone wanted him dead. Don't think honest people are easy to bully when they explode. The consequences are severe. The two looked at Zhang Mo as if he were a killing star, a vicious person, trembling all over. And the ground was slightly damp beneath them. My patience is limited. Tell me, who exactly instructed you to kill me? Zhang Mo's gaze was sharp, his voice cold and emotionless. He would show no mercy to these villains. I don't know. The sharp-nosed, monkey-faced man stammered, almost scared to death. And you? Zhang Mo looked at the other person. I don't know either. We really don't know. The other person was equally terrified, pointing in the direction they had come from, saying it was all their boss who told them. Only he knew who the mastermind was, and they were just following orders. Truly knowing nothing, Zhang Mo revealed the dagger he had picked up earlier, playing with it in his hand. I'll ask you one more time. Who is the mastermind behind this? We really don't know. Please let us go. We'll do anything you ask, please. The two knelt on the ground, begging Zhang Mo for mercy like chicks pecking at rice. Die. Zhang Mo's expression turned cold as he plunged the two daggers into their stomachs. Blood trickled from the corners of their mouths. Their faces twisted in agony, and soon they ceased to breathe. Zhang Mo slowly withdrew the daggers, standing beside the corpses, feeling unusually tense. Bright red blood dripped from the tips of the daggers, falling drop by drop to the ground, absorbed by the soil. So this is what it feels like to kill. Zhang Mo's breathing became somewhat rapid, not because he was tired, but because an inexplicable fear rose within him. Previously, when he had killed the three shadowy men, he hadn't had the time to savor the feeling of killing due to the rush. Now that he had the time, he realized that killing was actually a painful affair. Soon, the smell of blood spread, making him feel a bit nauseous. Xiaobai, let us go. Zhang Mo discarded the daggers and left the two corpses with Xiaobai. After calming himself, he absorbed the giant rock beast and the other four pets, recalled Xiaobai into the beast's space, and left. As for the earth scorpion, Zhang Mo couldn't be bothered to look for it. Even if it hadn't died, it wouldn't cause any waves. After that, he followed the blood trail left by the golden-maned lion. Having worked hard to injure the golden-maned lion, he felt reluctant not to kill it. The golden-maned lion hadn't run far. After nearly half an hour, Zhang Mo discovered its hiding place, which was almost outside the range of Qingfeng Mountain. At this moment, the golden-maned lion was lying beside a huge rock, resting to recover from its injuries. Upon seeing Zhang Mo and Xiaobai, it reacted as if it had encountered something extremely terrifying, and, disregarding its intense pain, fled. This human and that beast are truly frightening. 10 minutes later, the golden-maned lion was still killed, struck down by Xiaobai. Just as Zhang Mo converted the golden-maned lion into energy points, a panel appeared before him. Challenge task: kill 3 powerful ferocious beasts. Each one killed rewards 5,000 points. Note: this task is not mandatory and can be left uncompleted. 5,000 points for a ferocious beast? How strong must they be? Let us take a look. Following the location provided by the system, Zhang Mo walked over 1,000 meters and saw 3 different types of ferocious beasts gathered together on another mountain, seemingly discussing something. He quietly used the system to check their attributes, and when the panel appeared, Zhang Mo gasped. He turned and ran. Too damn strong. Is the system trying to get me killed? White Armored Rhinoceros, Strength Level, Battle General Level 8, Race Level, Low Level Commander, Talent, High Level Defense Talent, Intermediate Strength Talent, Intermediate Hardening Talent, Skills, 1, Brutal Charge 2, Heavy Strike 3, Giant Horn Kill. The Battle General Level 8 White Armored Rhinoceros was even stronger than the Battle General Level 10 Ice Snow Ape from the ruins before. It could just stand there, and even Xiaobai wouldn't be able to break through its defense. The system must be joking. As for the other 2 ferocious beasts, Zhang Mo didn't bother checking, because those 2 were obviously stronger than the White Armored Rhinoceros, conservatively estimated to be at the Lord level. He just didn't know what the 3 different types of ferocious beasts were discussing together. After running for a while, Zhang Mo was relieved not to have been discovered. Otherwise, he might not even be able to escape. At this time, he opened the task panel. The progress for the ferocious beast hunting task was 189,200, needing 11 more ferocious beasts. He glanced at his watch. There were still a few hours left until the camp ended. He had to hurry. Muttering to himself, Zhang Mo quickened his pace towards the camp at the foot of the mountain. 3 hours later, Zhang Mo absorbed a level 1 elite blade cat. And a panel appeared before him. Congratulations, host, for completing the ferocious beast hunting task. Reward, 1,000 points, 1 intermediate healing pill. An intermediate healing pill? Not bad. A good item. Zhang Mo was very satisfied with this reward. In the system shop, a basic healing pill cost 100 points, while an intermediate healing pill costs 500 points. As for better healing pills, they require even more points. This task was equivalent to earning 1,500 points, which was quite worthwhile. Points are a good thing. As an ordinary person, I'm really happy today. Zhang Mo walked back to the camp with his hands behind his back, humming a tune. At the camp entrance, he happened to run into Lu Zifei and the other two. Hey, Zhang Mo, what a coincidence, you're back too. Lu Zifei greeted him warmly. The three had gained quite a bit from teaming up to rob other teams before. Originally just a faction, their relationship has become closer now. Zifei, go in and check for me. Has Zhao Yong come back? The four of them had robbed together before, so they were somewhat familiar. And Zhang Mo was not polite at all. All right, wait for me. Lu Zifei's eyes rolled, as if he thought of something good, and he jogged into the camp. After a while, he ran back, saying that Zhao Yong hadn't returned yet, and they could ambush him outside. Although Lu Zifei was strong, he was not simple-minded at all. When Zhang Mo asked him to check if Zhao Yong was in the camp, he knew Zhang Mo was planning to take action against Zhao Yong. It was understandable. Zhao Yong had incited people to rob Zhang Mo because he was strong, and other teams had failed and ended up being robbed instead. If Zhang Mo were weak, who knows how unfortunate he would be. All right, I'll wait for him outside. Zhang Mo smiled and walked away, as being too close would alert Zhao Yong. And if he shouted for help, the teachers would come out, and it would be game over. At that moment, many teams returned to the camp one after another. When people saw Zhang Mo, their eyes lit up, but unfortunately, they were too close to the camp, so they had to give up on the idea of robbing him. Zhang Mo also noticed how others looked at him, as if he were prey. So, he deliberately walked further away, saying, "Aren't you all trying to rob me? I'll give you enough space, come on." Lu Zifei and the other three watched at the camp entrance. When they saw Zhang Mo repeatedly moving away from the camp, they realized he wanted to pull off another heist. The three exchanged glances, thinking this kid was really bold, but mainly because he was strong. In the end, even if some teams discussed it, they still held back and didn't take action against him. This left Zhang Mo heartbroken. He was so far from the camp. Why didn't they act? Hurry up. Don't just have the heart of a thief without the courage. However, people still left Zhang Mo disappointed until Zhao Yong appeared. Not alone, but in Feng Zhao's team. As soon as he saw Zhang Mo, his eyes widened. The saying enemies meet with extra hatred probably meant this. Zhang Mo walked up and directly blocked Feng Zhao's team. Zhang Mo, what do you want? Feng Zhao glared at Zhang Mo with a dark face. Zhang Mo's actions surprised him. So many teams wanted to rob you, yet I didn't go for it, and now you're causing trouble for me at the camp entrance. Do you really think my Feng family is easy to bully? I'm not waiting for you. Zhang Mo slowly raised his arm and pointed at Zhao Yong, saying, I want him. You can leave, but he must stay. Zhang Mo, do you really think you're invincible? Zhao Yong panicked, moving closer to Feng Zhao and whispering, We're in the same group. You can't leave me behind. He was scared. He never expected Zhang Mo would specifically wait for him at the camp entrance. Feng Zhao glanced at Zhao Yong and said to Zhang Mo, What if I don't hand him over? Not handing him over? Zhang Mo sneered and summoned Xiaobai. Pointing at Feng Zhao and the others, Xiaobai, if these people don't hand over Zhao Yong, just take action. I happen to want to rob another group. Zhang Mo, you're provoking our entire team. Feng Zhao lowered his voice, his eyes fixed on Zhang Mo. So what if I am? Zhang Mo was unperturbed, his attitude increasingly overbearing. I'm strong. If you're not convinced, feel free to let your pets have a go, but whether they can survive under Xiaobai's stick depends on their strength. A threat, a blatant threat. The team members behind Feng Zhao held their breath, not daring to make a sound. Zhang Mo. Feng Zhao gritted his teeth. He had faced such provocation before. Stop talking nonsense. Hand him over. Zhang Mo was too lazy to waste words and said directly, Otherwise, we fight. Who? Feng Zhao exhaled, turned his dark face to Zhao Yong, and said, You stay here. Then he looked at the other team members. Let us go. After saying that, Feng Zhao led the team away. Feng Zhao, you can't leave me. Zhao Yong pulled on Feng Zhao's clothes, pointing at Zhang Mo and crying out, He's a ruthless person. He will kill me. You brought this trouble on yourself. I have no obligation to help you. Feng Zhao looked at him coldly, pushed his hand away, and left. Zhang Mo, I remember you. I will definitely get back at you for this. Feng Zhao's thoughts were of no concern to Zhang Mo. He looked at Zhao Yong with a cold smile. You tell me, what kind of outcome do you want? Zhao Yong knew he couldn't escape this time. He knelt down with a thud, saying, Zhang Mo, I was blind and made a mistake. I want to dare again. I was wrong. The first time Zhao Yong met Zhang Mo, he was so arrogant. Now he was even more embarrassed, even worse than before. Take out your statistics device. Zhang Mo completely ignored him, extending his hand and saying lightly, Here, this is my statistics device. The points aren't many, just over 300. Zhao Yong immediately took out his statistics device and obediently handed it to Zhang Mo. At least you have some sense. Zhang Mo took the device, not wanting to bother with Zhao Yong anymore, simply saying, You stay here kneeling until everyone returns to the camp. Then you can go back. It's that simple. After saying that, Zhang Mo turned and left. 45 points ranking. Zhang Mo is too ruthless. I'm worried you will face retaliation from others. I need to tell Grandpa about this. Li Nan, who witnessed the whole process, said softly. Pingying City is divided into factions. The faction that Li Nan, Lu Zifei, and AI Yadam belong to is the same faction as Zhang Mo's elite school. Therefore, they have always stood by Zhang Mo's side. As for Feng Zhao and Zhao Yong's family, they belong to another faction. I need to talk to the elders of the family, just past the easy fold. They need to protect Zhang Mo. Lu Zifei nodded, expressing agreement. But Zhang Mo's strength is indeed formidable. Even Feng Zhao doesn't dare to confront him directly. AI Yadong sighed, feeling quite relaxed. She was very pleased to see the once mighty Feng family take a hit. Why are you still here? Go into the camp. At this moment, Zhang Mo walked over. Let us go. The four of them entered the camp together. Meanwhile, Zhao Yong remained kneeling in place, not daring to move. Even as countless people passed by him, he didn't care. Zhang Mo was too terrifying. Until the large man named Yang announced the end of the camping. Zhao Yong staggered into the camp. At this moment, in the camp's open space, hundreds of students gathered, bustling and discussing intensely. The words they mentioned the most were Zhang Mo, Zhao Yong, and robbery. As for points and rankings, they seemed somewhat less important at the moment. A considerable number of them were clenching their fists, gritting their teeth, glaring at Zhang Mo, wishing they could rush up and tear him apart. But they didn't have the guts to do so. They were among the 100 or so people who had been robbed by Zhang Mo before. Wang Yeluan and the others how they sought out the teachers to complain, only to be told that they lacked strength and could not blame others. Now, although they accepted the fact of being robbed, seeing Zhang Mo still made them hate him to the core. The large man named Yang stood in front of the crowd, raised his hand to signal for quiet, and the open space quickly returned to calm. Today, the camping is over. Yang scanned the area, his voice loud as a bell. I am very happy that there were no casualties during this camping. This is quite rare, and everyone performed very well. Yang then focused his gaze on Zhang Mo and continued. Next, we will tally the points. Everyone should submit their statistics devices so we can calculate the rankings. At this moment, another teacher stepped forward, holding a tablet. When I call your name, hand me your statistics device. The first one, Wang Yunlong. In the crowd, a student named Wang Yunlong handed over his statistics device, and his points were recorded on the tablet. Not bad, 234 points. Next, Li Ru. The number of people being called gradually increased, with most scores between 200 and 500. No one had exceeded 500 points yet. Feng Zhao's name appeared as the statistics teacher called out. Everyone's attention turned to him, as he was one of the top performers among the group. And his teammates were also quite strong. Zhang Mo stood quietly in place, watching with no excitement in his heart. After Feng Zhao submitted his statistics device, the teacher responsible for the statistics shouted, Feng Zhao, 2,856 points, currently in first place. A wave of enthusiastic applause erupted spontaneously. Over 2,800 points, how many fierce beasts must he have killed? Feng Zhao's strength was indeed impressive. He was undoubtedly the front-runner for this camping trip. I think so too. Students who didn't understand the situation murmured, filled with envy for Feng Zhao. Some young girls spoke in even more ambiguous and admiring tones. Hearing the discussions, Feng Zhao felt much better, straightening his chest and glancing at Zhang Mo as he confidently walked back into the crowd. Zhang Mo, don't think you're so great just because you're strong. I'm just not on your level. This year's South first place is mine. And that special treatment is prepared for me. To achieve over 2,000 points, everyone in Feng Zhao's team had given their points to him, leaving the other members with 0. This was also the strategy of the Feng family. Those few in his team would naturally be compensated more. Zhang Mo saw Feng Zhao demonstrating his superiority but remained unmoved, smiling faintly. Childish. The ranking continued. AI Yadong. Hearing her name called by the teacher, AI Yadong hurriedly walked up, directly pulling out 12 statistics devices. Wow. Among the hundreds of students, aside from those gnashing their teeth, the rest sighed in unison. Feng Zhao, standing in the crowd, felt a tightness in his chest, clenching his fists, fearing that she might surpass him. You? The teacher with the tablet looked somewhat surprised but quickly relaxed, realizing she was also one of Zhang Mo's companions. The points were quickly tallied. AI Yadong, 2,614 points. Thank you, teacher. AI Yadong bowed to the teacher and happily ran back down. Over 2,000 points. She had struck it rich. Huh. At that moment, Feng Zhao and the crowd finally breathed a sigh of relief, glad that he still had more points than her. Li Nan. The teacher continued calling. And Li Nan also brought up 12 statistics devices. Another round of hissing arose from the crowd. Li Nan, 2,725 points. Thank you, teacher. Having over 2,000 points made Li Nan very happy. Feng Zhao breathed another sigh of relief. It was so stimulating. Thankfully, it was still less than his score. The next was Lu Zifei, who directly submitted over 20 statistics devices. The students present were too lazy to gasp and just wanted to know how many points he would get. Lu Zifei, 4,698 points, currently in first place. Wow. Before the teacher's shout faded, a long exclamation erupted from below. At that moment, Zhao Yong in the crowd turned pale, feeling like he was being stabbed in the flesh. He finally realized that it was Lu Zifei and his two companions who had been robbing the other teams. Damn it, ruining my good fortune. What a thrill. Lu Zifei wore a simple smile. He first glanced at Zhang Mo, then raised his eyebrows at Feng Zhao, confidently returning to the crowd. This is the first time I've received such attention. Looking at Feng Zhao again, his face turned greenish-black, his fist clenched tightly, feeling extremely frustrated. He looked at the calm Zhang Mo, hoping that his score would exceed his, giving him a chance for a special treatment slot. After that, a few insignificant students came up, their scores not high at all. Zhang Mo, who was specially arranged, was placed at the end. Zhang Mo. After all the students from the Pingjiang Beastmaster Academy had their points tallied, the teacher finally called Zhang Mo's name. Swish, swish, swish. Zhang Mo stepped forward. Hundreds of eyes focused on him. Everyone wanted to know how many points this specially arranged student had scored. Clatter, clatter. When Zhang Mo poured out the statistics devices in his hands, the students present were all shocked. How many people did he rob? 46, first place. The teacher responsible for tallying the points first glanced at the smiling Lu Zifei and his companions, then looked sympathetically at the 100 or so students who had no scores, and finally gazed deeply at Zhang Mo, looking at this seemingly young, sunny, and handsome guy with no background. Did he really do all this? Ahem. The teacher coughed twice loudly. But slowly, classmates, Zhang Mo's score is. At this point, he deliberately paused, and the students all leaned forward, afraid of hearing it wrong. The teacher took a deep breath and raised his voice again. Zhang Mo's score is 12,635 points. Once the score over 10,000 was announced, the entire camp fell silent. Even the sound of breathing was minimal. Only two sounds of fist tightening could be heard, which were jarring. That was from Feng Zhao. When he heard Lu Zifei had over 4,000 points, he was still relieved to be in second place, thinking he would get a special treatment slot. But upon hearing Zhang Mo's score exceeded 10,000 points, he became furious and even a bit desperate. Not only he was despairing, but so was Zhao Yong. He had initially thought Lu Zifei and his companions had robbed a few teams, but now it seemed that the four of them had robbed many teams, and Zhang Mo was the mastermind. However, he felt a bit fortunate that he hadn't done anything else outside the camp earlier. Otherwise, he could have been seriously injured. Zhang Mo was too ruthless. Ultimately, it was the burly man named Yang who broke the silence. Students, the points have been tallied. He invited Zhang Mo and Lu Zifei to the front, pointing them out to the others. Zhang Mo and Lu Zifei are the top two of this year's camping trip. They will receive special treatment, and the scores of the others will be recorded by the school, which you can exchange for resources. As soon as he finished speaking, many students revealed smiles on their faces. 200 or 300 points could already be exchanged for quite a number of resources, which felt more practical than envying and admiring Zhang Mo and Lu Zifei in front. Although they were still quite envious of the two. Teacher Yang, I have something to say. Suddenly, Feng Zhao stepped forward, raising his voice. Immediately, the students' attention focused on Feng Zhao, knowing he would surely contest this. Perhaps there was more drama to watch. Feng Zhao, what do you want to say? Feng Zhao pointed at Zhang Mo, saying, he is not a student of Pingjiang Beast Master Academy. He shouldn't be counted in the rankings, and his points shouldn't count either. He is at most just here for training. To obtain the special treatment slot, the Feng family had put in a lot of effort. Now that the slot was gone, he certainly had to fight for it. Zhang Mo simply stood there calmly, knowing the academy's teachers would naturally stand up for him. Feng Zhao, there is one thing you may not understand. Indeed, the burly man named Yang spoke. The camping trip is organized by the school and the officials together. It's just that our Pingjiang Beast Master Academy students are exceptional and young, which is why it's our Academy's students who are here. However, there is no rule that prohibits other young and outstanding students from joining. The implication of Yang's words was that Zhang Mo could indeed join because he was outstanding enough. But what about the points exchange for our Academy's resources? Feng Zhao continued to argue. Many of our school's resources are allocated from above. Yang, growing impatient, said this and then asked, do you have any other questions? Feng Zhao realized his argument was useless, so he could only shake his head and retreat back into the crowd. All right, since the camping trip is over, everyone pack your things, and we will return to the academy. Yang waved his hand, then turned to Zhang Mo. Come with me. Principal Jiang is waiting for you. Zhang Mo followed the burly man into the tent, where he saw Jiang Shubai leisurely sipping tea with his legs crossed. Why does he always have his legs crossed? You did well, kid. When Zhang Mo walked in, Jiang Shubai wore a faint smile and handed him a cup of tea, saying, here, have a cup of water. You've been working hard for several days. The burly man named Yang looked at Jiang Shubai's calm demeanor and thought to himself that he was benefiting from coming early. Otherwise, he would truly worry that Jiang Shubai might not be able to catch his breath and faint, which would be quite a joke. At that moment, the old man was drinking tea, and Yang told him that Zhang Mo's points might exceed 10,000. Jiang Shubai suddenly gasped and choked on the tea, coughing for a long time before calming his excited heart. Thank you, Principal Jiang. Zhang Mo was not polite and took the tea to drink, saying, it tastes pretty good, and it can nourish the body. Good stuff. After putting down the teacup, Jiang Shubai stood up and said, Old Yang, thank you for taking care of this kid for a few days. You're too polite, Principal Jiang. It's part of my duty. Yang waved his hand quickly, admitting that Zhang Mo was indeed strong, and he had to acknowledge Jiang Shubai's sharp eye. That's natural. Jiang Shubai didn't refuse and waved his hand to open the time-space passage, looking at Zhang Mo. Let's go. Didn't you get over 10,000 points? Go to Pingjiang Beast Taming Academy to exchange for things. The next moment, Zhang Mo and Jiang Shubai left through the time-space passage. In the next moment, the two appeared outside the gate of Pingjiang Beast Taming Academy. There are several high schools in Pingjiang City, but there is only one university-level school, which is Pingjiang Beast Taming Academy. It is very close to elite high school, so Zhang Mo was not unfamiliar with it, as he often passed by. Come on. With over 10,000 points, you can exchange for a lot of things. Jiang Shubai pointed inside the academy, raising his eyebrows. Over 10,000 points. When fighting for camping opportunities for Zhang Mo, he thought he would get at most 1 or 2,000. But in the end, he killed ferocious beasts and earned over 6,000 points, and robbed others for another 6,000 points. If those old men knew, they would be shocked. In fact, at this moment, the old men already knew about Zhang Mo's points, and although they didn't faint, they had all coughed for quite a while. As the only higher education institution in Pingjiang City, Pingjiang Beast Taming Academy covers a vast area, dozens of times larger than elite high school. Under Jiang Shubai's guidance, Zhang Mo arrived at the points exchange office, where the responsible teacher was very polite and immediately took out the catalog for Zhang Mo to choose from. Upon seeing the catalog, Zhang Mo couldn't help but be overjoyed. A spirit stone only required 1 point, and many materials only needed a few points to exchange. No wonder those people were unwilling to hand over the statistics device. It turned out that 1 point was worth quite a bit of money. Previously, when he bought spirit stones from Teacher Fan, a spirit stone cost 10,000 alliance coins, which was the normal price outside. It turned out that his points were worth over 100 million alliance coins. Well, Zhang Mo turned to look at Jiang Shubai, who was smiling back at him, as if saying, Kid, do you know how good I am to you? MHM, MHM, MHM? Zhang Mo nodded repeatedly, turning back to look at the catalog to start selecting items. This time, he couldn't just consider himself. He wondered if he could get something for Tianzhou too, as his strength was really insufficient. 47, Rock Puppet. With over 10,000 points, Zhang Mo didn't he leave any behind and exchanged everything. In the future, without the old man accompanying him, whether others would let him in was a question. It would be more secure to exchange for enhancement points instead. Exchanging so many items at once was also a considerable workload for the teacher at the points exchange office. Zhang Mo took half an hour to choose, and they worked for a full 2 hours to gather the items. After Zhang Mo's exchange, the exchange office was considerably emptied, with many types of resources directly cleared out. When Zhang Mo received 4 time-space stone boxes, he couldn't stop smiling. Hey, what will we do when students from our academy come to exchange next time? Looking at the old and young rogues, the teachers at the exchange office sighed and quickly submitted an application to the school to request another batch of materials. You satisfied now? I told you it was a good thing, and it is. At the academy gate, Jiang Shubai grinned, still seeking credit. Hiki, it is a good thing. At this moment, Zhang Mo definitely wouldn't argue with the old man, but after laughing for a while, he calmed down significantly and quietly said, Principal Jiang, I was assassinated. What? Assassinated? Jiang Shubai's expression immediately changed, his gaze flickering. The teachers at the academy were not weak, and the space around Qifeng Mountain was also monitored. How could someone be assassinated? He solemnly asked, Are you serious? Absolutely. Zhang Mo's expression was serious, showing he wasn't joking. And he recounted the events leading up to the assassination. No wonder they hadn't found out. It turned out they weren't powerful characters who had crossed mountains and valleys. Jiang Shubai muttered to himself for a moment, then looked at Zhang Mo with admiration in his eyes, saying, You did well. Since they want to kill you, then let none of them go. This world is too cruel. Being merciful to such people is cruel to yourself. After finishing, Jiang Shubai added, You go home and rest today. I'll find you tomorrow. There's another good thing regarding your assassination. At that moment, Jiang Shubai, usually playful, revealed a fierce expression, his voice low. I will investigate thoroughly. After saying that, Jiang Shubai left through the time-space passage, leaving Zhang Mo behind with a lot of resources. He didn't even say he would send me back. Aren't you afraid I'll get robbed on the way? Helpless, he could only take a taxi home. Once back, Zhang Mo immediately turned on the space shield, locked the door, and took out the 4 time-space stone boxes. With over 12,000 points, Zhang Mo spent over 7,000 to exchange for 2 golden yuan dam materials, 3 primary healing pill materials, 2 intermediate healing pill materials, and all the materials needed for the giant rock beast to evolve into a rock puppet. With the remaining 5,000 points, he exchanged everything for spirit stones. Soon, over 5,000 spirit stones were converted into enhancement points, totaling 6,200 points. And he had also converted 3,100 points from killing ferocious beasts. Now, Zhang Mo had over 11,600 enhancement points and over 7,500 system points. He was a bit wealthy. After that, Zhang Mo spent 1,100 system points to exchange for a golden yuan dam production voucher, 3 primary healing pill production vouchers, 2 intermediate healing pill production vouchers, and a production voucher for the evolution of the giant rock beast into a rock puppet. He had 6,400 system points remaining. In just over 10 minutes, all kinds of pills were successfully produced, especially the evolution pill, which was gray and had a surface swirling with a blue-gray mist of rock. Zhang Mo checked the time. It was a little past 4 in the afternoon, and Tianzhou hadn't gotten out of school yet. First, he would add points to Xiaobai. Pet name, Xiaobai, strength level, soldier level 8, race level, medium officer, pet talent, intermediate strength talent, intermediate speed talent, advanced ice talent, pet skills. 1. Giant strength 20, 042. 2. Freedom 20, 084. 3. Snowburst fist 20, 0210. 4. Staff technique. 5. Green snow domain 1, 0100. 6. Earth-shattering staff, secret skill 2. Spinning 510 enhancement points, giant strength increased to 30, with a strength amplification of 3 times. Spending 1020 enhancement points, freedom increased to 30, with a speed amplification of 6 times. Spending 2550 enhancement points, snow burst fist increased to 30, with an attack power increase of 15 times and simultaneous increases in speed and strength by 15 times. Spending 1500 enhancement points, green snow domain increased to 5, with the intensity of green snow domain increasing by 5 times, suppressing the enemy's intensity to 5 times the original. Now, with my 70 strength bonus and the 50 strength of the Power Stone Staff, Xiaobai's explosive power could reach 150 times its original body strength. The speed was also equivalent to 100 times its original speed. With the enhancement of the ice-snow domain and the suppression of enemies, the power surged to 200 times. And the speed wouldn't resist against 150 times. At this moment, encountering the golden-maned lion wouldn't be so difficult. Unfortunately, the earth-shattering stick is a secret technique and cannot be leveled up. Otherwise, I would have maxed it out directly. One hit would collapse time and space. And not many pets or fierce beasts could withstand it. What a pity. After leveling up, Zhang Mo noticed that the little white creature sleeping in the beast space visibly grew taller, now reaching 80 centimeters, and its strength level had also reached soldier level 10. About to break through to elite. Although there were still over 6,000 enhancement points remaining, Zhang Mo chose not to continue leveling up. If he did, it might exceed Little White's capacity. What if he broke Little White? Pet name, Little White, strength level, soldier level 10, race level, intermediate officer, pet talent, intermediate strength talent, intermediate speed talent, advanced ice talent, pet skills, 1. Giant strength 30, 062, 2. Evasion 30, 0124, 3. Snowquake fist 30, 0310, 4. Staff technique, 5. Ice snow domain 5, 0500, 6. Earth-shattering stick, secret technique, 2. Not bad, but I wonder what level Little White will reach after entering Elite. Looking at the panel after leveling up, Zhang Mo was very satisfied, then put away the pills on the table and walked outside to deliver them to Tianzhou. Hey, Mo-gu, what are you doing here? Were you waiting for me? At the entrance of Tianzhou's house, Tianzhou, who had just returned from school, was a bit surprised to see Zhang Mo. His big brother had been mysterious and hard to find in recent days. This is for you. Zhang Mo didn't waste any words and directly took out the evolution pill for the giant rock beast, saying, "Let your giant rock beast eat this. And you'll be amazed." What is this? Tianzhou took the pill, looking at the swirling mist on it, knowing it must be something good. So, he invited Zhang Mo into the house. At this moment, his parents hadn't returned from work, and there was no one at home. Zhang Mo often played at Tianzhou's house, so he made himself comfortable and sat down. Tianzhou summoned the giant rock beast and fed it the pill. The giant rock beast trusted Tianzhou, and Tianzhou trusted Zhang Mo. Everything followed naturally. As soon as the pill was swallowed, the next moment, the giant rock beast was enveloped in gray light, followed by a transformation. When the light dissipated, Tianzhou was stunned for a long time and exclaimed, "Rock puppet! Rock puppet, strength level, soldier level 3, race level, intermediate commander, talent, advanced defense talent, advanced rock talent, advanced explosive rock talent, skills, 1. Flying stones 2. Giant rock fist 3. Earth defense 4. Explosive rock. Indeed, it was worthy of being an intermediate commander race, with stronger talents, more skills, and greater power. Little White had better talents. It was worth the over 4,000 points I spent, equivalent to over 40 million. Zhang Mo didn't have high hopes for the materials needed for the giant rock beast's evolution to rock puppet, as it would definitely be expensive to evolve from an officer race to a commander race. However, he was surprised to find that the materials were all available in the warehouse of the Pingjiang Beast Academy and weren't that expensive. So, Zhang Mo gritted his teeth and bought them all. Tianzhou was his best friend, and no matter the time, he always supported him without reservation. Although it was just verbal support, that was because Tianzhou's strength was lacking. He didn't mind spending some resources to help Tianzhou grow. Once he grew up, he would also be a reliable assistant, the most trustworthy and dependable assistant. However, Zhang Mo was also puzzled about one thing. The materials required for Little White to evolve from the Ice Snow Ape to the Commander Race Ice Giant Ape were much more precious. Could it be that Little White had great potential while the Giant Rock Beast had lesser potential? Who knows? Crackle, crackle. The nearly 2-meter-tall rock puppet waved its arms, which looked like several connected rocks, and greeted Tianzhou. Gulp. Tianzhou swallowed hard, slapped himself, and the sound was extremely crisp. That hurt. Tianzhou grinned, lunged forward, and hugged the rock puppet, saying, "Little rock, you evolved. We're going to get rich now." Crackle, crackle. The rock puppet wrapped its arms around Tianzhou, then gestured that there were others behind him, as if saying, "Master, you need to thank him. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to evolve." Oh, right. Caught up in excitement, Tianzhou only then remembered Zhang Mo, releasing the rock puppet, and faced Zhang Mo, momentarily unsure of what to say. The help was too significant. Saying thank you felt too pale and powerless, and saying anything else seemed difficult. He could only stare. You don't need to say anything. Zhang Mo stood up, smiling as he took out a golden yuan pill, a primary healing pill, and 3 beast space enhancement pills from his pocket, saying, "These are for you too." Oh, Tianzhou was now so overwhelmed that he didn't even know to be polite, reaching out to accept the pills. Remember, don't ask anything, don't tell anyone, and don't say a word, Zhang Mo instructed, as it would be dangerous if Tianzhou accidentally let something slip. So he told Tianzhou nothing, for the safety of both. Next, Zhang Mo explained the effects of the 3 pills to Tianzhou. At first, Tianzhou was a bit surprised, but then he calmed down. It turned out these miraculous items were just routine operations for Mogu. I don't need to keep being surprised. After giving his instructions, Zhang Mo left, leaving Tianzhou to train at home. The pet had evolved, the beast space was enhanced, and mental strength was reinforced. If he didn't seize the time to train, he couldn't excuse himself. Ding, ding, ding. Early the next morning, there was a hurried knock on the door at Zhang Mo's house. This time, Zhang Mo was smart. He didn't rush to open the door but first put on his clothes. What if a beautiful girl came again? That would be awkward. If it was still Guan Yeshua, it would be even more awkward. Upon opening the door, he found Jiang Shubai standing outside, with Lu Zifei and Guan Yeshua behind him. Thankfully, he had put on clothes. Otherwise, it would have been really embarrassing. And Jiang Shubai had also learned to be clever, walking through the front door instead of using the spatial passage to avoid another awkward encounter. Principal Jiang, Senior Sister Yeshua, Senior Brother Zifei. Why are all of you here together? Zhang Mo was a bit surprised. Weren't they looking for him alone? Did they have to bring them along? They are also participants in that good deed, just like you. Jiang Shubai explained briefly. Are you ready? Ready. Then let us go. Downstairs. The 4 of them got into a 6-wheeled red off-road vehicle. The vehicle was 2 meters high and 6 meters long, and with its explosive appearance, it looked like a fearless red steel beast. Principal Jiang, is this your vehicle? Zhang Mo casually asked from the passenger seat. Meanwhile, Guan Yeshue and Lu Zifei sat in the back, their upper bodies stiff, looking very reserved. Yes, isn't it cool? Jiang Shubai smiled proudly, starting the off-road vehicle. And the massive roar echoed throughout the community, attracting countless gazes. Do you have a more normal vehicle? Zhang Mo was utterly speechless at the eccentricity of this old man. How old are you? Can't you be a bit steadier? Jumping around all the time. Be careful not to break your back. For men, this is a normal vehicle. Jiang Shubai slammed the accelerator, and a plume of black smoke erupted from the exhaust. The red off-road beast suddenly surged forward. Let's go? Before long, Jiang Shubai drove the vehicle out of Pingzheng City and into the wilderness. It was only then that Zhang Mo deeply appreciated the advantages of the old man's beast. Compared to the off-road vehicle that Guan Yeshua drove him out of the city before, this old man's vehicle was much steadier, even on the same road. It was not as bumpy. Zhang Mo suddenly thought of a question and asked, Principal Jiang, have you ever seen a mechanical pet beast? It is said that mechanical pet beasts exist in this world. Zhang Mo had seen it in books, but he didn't really believe it. There were none in Pingzheng City. And even in the larger Yinshui City, there were none. To see such pet beasts or ferocious beasts, one would have to go to even bigger cities. Jiang Shubai, with his right hand on the steering wheel and his left hand propping up his head, appeared quite relaxed. I've seen them twice. Those types of pet beasts are powerful, and ferocious beasts are violent, so it's best not to provoke them. So they really do exist. Zhang Mo nodded and murmured softly. Guan Yeshue and Lu Zifei also nodded in agreement. Jiang Shubai, regardless of the state of the 3, continued. The place I'm taking you to today is a trial relic. You need to perform well and try to earn more rewards. Trial relic? Is it really that difficult? Zhang Mo asked. He had heard people say that trial relics were very difficult, but that was just hearsay without basis. Now it was different. Jiang Shubai surely knew the difficulty level of the trial relics. It's okay. Generally, pet beast tamers with ordinary level talents can get through the first few rounds without any problem. It's usually not until the 10th round that it really gets difficult. Jiang Shubai continued to look ahead, his expression unchanged. Although he was very curious about Zhang Mo and wanted to see how far he could get, he still needed to maintain an air of superiority. It only starts getting difficult at the 10th round. The 3 fell silent. 2 hours later, the 6 arrived at their destination. 49, the relic trembled. Trial relic. In the monitoring room, only Jiang Shubai and Zhang Mo remained. Guan Yeshue and Lu Zifei had already begun to clear the trials. Zhang Mo, I've roughly investigated your people, Jiang Shubai said, staring at the screen in the monitoring room, where there was a text explanation. The reason it was a text explanation was that the trial relic was set up to protect the privacy of the trialists. Only text could be seen, no images. So the people in the monitoring room couldn't grasp too much information about the trialists. Who wants to kill me? Zhang Mo also looked at the screen, appearing quite calm. With Xiaobai's strength growing, he felt more confident. It's an organization from Yunshui City, but I can't determine which specific organization it is, Jiang Xiaobai said. Yunshui City? Zhang Mo was confused. I haven't left Pingjiang City in over a decade. How could I have provoked an organization from Yunshui City to the point where they send someone to kill me from so far away? Why? He really couldn't understand. I'll tell you the reason after you all finish your trials, Jiang Xiaobai replied with a faint smile, no longer speaking. As he focused on the text explanations on the screen, since the other party wouldn't say anything, Zhang Mo also didn't pursue the matter and directed his attention to the screen. If he wanted to clear more rounds, he needed to learn more. Guan Yeshue and Lu Zifei were the best way for him to understand the trial relics. On the screen, Guan Yeshue was at the third round, facing an opponent with a strength level of Soldier level 9. Lu Zifei was at the second round, facing an opponent with a strength level of Soldier level 8. The first few rounds probably wouldn't be too difficult, since they were still at the Soldier level. With Xiaobai's current strength, even 1,000 Soldier level opponents wouldn't be a match for it. Following this level deduction, the 10th round would at most be Elite level 6 or Elite level 7. Xiaobai would have no problem clearing it. It seemed this trial relic wasn't difficult. Half an hour later, Guan Yeshue and Lu Zifei came out one after the other. Lu Zifei's Earth Armor Dragon focused on defense, lacking attacking means, and only cleared 6 rounds, with his opponent in the 6th round being Elite level 3. Guan Yeshue was slightly stronger than the Qinghua Butterfly, with more attack and harassment skills, but she also stopped at the 8th round. Facing an opponent with the same strength of Elite level 3, Jiang Xiaobai did not comfort the two. This result was quite good. He focused on Zhang Mo. It's your turn now. I want to see how far you can go. Zhang Mo, come on. We know your strength. You should clear the 10th round easily. Guan Yeshue said to Zhang Mo, don't be careless. I don't have much to remind you of, Lu Zifei added foolishly. Then I'm off. Although he had an idea of what to expect, Zhang Mo didn't boast and left the monitoring room directly. Once outside, Zhang Mo felt as if he was in a strange space, with what he saw in front of him resembling a spiral that made the space twist. What kind of power would it take to create such a space? In the next moment, a burst of white light suddenly appeared in the space, extremely blinding, instantly making his eyes go blind. They didn't tell me about this. When his vision recovered, Zhang Mo found himself in a vast space, surrounded by darkness as if covered by thick fog, with no visible edges or ceiling. So this is the trial room. Zhang Mo summoned Xiaobai, and the two waited for the virtual ferocious beast to appear. In the monitoring room, there was no image. If Jiang Xiaobai and the others saw Xiaobai now, they would definitely be astonished. Xiaobai's previously cute and innocent appearance had vanished, replaced by a cold, composed, and mature demeanor. Trial begins, first round. With a clear mechanical voice, a ferocious beast appeared out of thin air. Wind Speed Dog, Illusory, Strength Level, Soldier Level 7, Race Level, Extraordinary Medium, Talent, Intermediate Speed Talent, Beginner Soundwave Talent, Skills, 1, Rapid 2, Dog Howl 3, Heavy Strike. A Soldier Level Wind Speed Dog was as good as nothing. The Wind Speed Dog howled and charged quickly toward Xiaobai. Xiaobai stood still, not even moving, letting the opponent circle around him. When the Wind Speed Dog turned behind Xiaobai, its front legs revealed sharp claws, and its mouth opened wide. With a punch, Xiaobai couldn't even be bothered to turn around. He casually threw a punch backward, hitting the Wind Speed Dog's head directly and bursting it. Even though the Wind Speed Dog's teeth were like blades, they left not a single mark on Xiaobai's fist. The burst Wind Speed Dog, just like the previous Bishua monkey relic, transformed into energy. This ferocious beast appearing in the relic was also energy virtual. Then it could be blamed on me for taking advantage of the relic. Zhang Mo smiled inwardly and silently activated his energy extraction talent. A strong suction quickly spread, but this time he encountered some obstacles. The energy transformed from the Wind Speed Dog seemed to be held back by invisible hands, preventing him from extracting it. It's not letting me absorb it. Zhang Mo felt that the absorption wasn't going smoothly, so he increased the absorption strength. How could he not absorb the energy? He was determined to absorb it. Under the powerful suction, Zhang Mo successfully pulled the energy into the beast tamer space. At this moment, in an unknown space deep within, an unknown creature opened one eye. The yellow eyelid and the vertically slit black pupil looked like a black hole. That eye suddenly released a halo. causing the surrounding space-time to ripple like a transparent plastic sheet, swaying in the wind, as if it would shatter at any moment. That halo manifested in the relic as the entire relic trembled violently. The trial room where Zhang Mo was located shook, and the monitoring room where Jiang Shubai and the others were also trembled. At this moment, the screen in the monitoring room suddenly turned red, as if a basin of fresh blood had been splashed on it. It was striking. However, in the dark-themed monitoring room, the three only felt it was eerie. No one thought it was beautiful. What's going on? Guan Yeshua swayed and quickly held onto the wall to avoid falling. Principal Jiang, have you encountered this before? Is this relic going to collapse? The tall Lu Zifei also leaned against the wall to stand firm. I can't make sense of it. Jiang Shubai, with his powerful strength, stood as if nailed to the ground, while his body swayed with the control room. At this moment, he furrowed his brow deeply. Could it be that kid causing this? For decades, this relic has never had any issues. Even the junior talent Xia Wanru didn't cause any abnormalities. Why is it shaking now that he is here? Is this kid really that amazing? In the trial room, the tremors were still ongoing. Zhang Mo and Xiao Bai supported each other, unaffected. He could only see the thick mist around them rolling and surging, like boiling water, flowing rapidly. Xiao Bai looked around with some worry. Oh, whoa. Master, where is this? We won't be stuck here, will we? Don't worry, nothing will happen. The ruins aren't that stingy. Zhang Mo didn't quite understand either. He comforted Xiao Bai while also reassuring himself. If this ruin really had a problem just because he absorbed a bit of energy, it wouldn't have lasted so long. By the way, when was this ruin built? The next moment, the tremors stopped. 50, another set of trial mechanisms. The tremors in the ruins came quickly and left just as quickly. After the tremors stopped, there were no changes in the ruins. Congratulations, trial taker, for passing the first level. You are about to enter the second level of trials. Kong Ming's voice remained unchanged, as if nothing had happened just now. It turns out there was nothing wrong. Maybe there was an earthquake nearby. Zhang Mo was only guessing. He couldn't leave the trial room, and he had no idea what was happening outside. Soon, the second level began, and fierce beasts appeared out of thin air. Fire Spark Mang, Illusion, Strength Level, Elite Level 3, Race Level, Medium General, Talent, Intermediate Fire Talent, Intermediate Strength Talent, Intermediate Poison Talent. Skills: 1. Fire Spark Spray 2. Binding Kill 3. Snake Tail Whip. What the heck is going on? The first level had soldiers at level 7, and the second level jumped straight to Elite Level 3. A 6-level increase at once. If this trend continues, the fierce beasts in the third level will have to reach Elite Level 9. How am I supposed to pass this level? They only faced Elite Level 3 beasts in the 8th level, and I'm facing them in the second level. Zhang Mo was helpless and speechless, looking around and thinking, I just absorbed a bit of energy. Does the ruin have to be so stingy? Xiao Bai, don't hold back. Zhang Mo said darkly, pointing at the Fire Spark Mang, which was about 3 to 4 meters long with spark patterns on its body. Hit this big worm hard. Don't go easy on it. Xiao Bai also sensed his master's anger and looked equally indignant. Oh, whoa. Don't worry, master, I'll take it down. The next moment, the power crystal staff was pulled out. With Xiao Bai's current strength, dealing with an Elite Level 3 fierce beast didn't require the power crystal staff. But the ruins were clearly making things difficult for him and his master, so he couldn't hold back. He had to fight back hard. The power crystal staff swung quickly, charging towards the Fire Spark Mang. No matter if it's real or not, let it take a beating first. In the monitoring room, Jiang Shubai and the others finally let out a breath. It's finally over. I've never encountered something like this before. I don't know if it's good or bad. Even though the tremors had ended, Jiang Shubai kept shaking his head, feeling it was a bit strange. When the second level began, the three looked at the text on the screen and were shocked again. On the previously gray screen, black characters were displayed. But after the tremors, the color of the text changed to red, just like the screen's color, blood red and dazzling. Lu Zifei pointed at the text on the screen, looking astonished, speechless for a long time. But his meaning was simple. Something must have happened after the ruins trembled. Otherwise, the color of the text wouldn't change. Principal Jiang. The fierce beast in the second level is an Elite Level 3 Fire Spark Mang. Guan Yeshua stared at the text in a daze, wondering if the previous tremor caused chaos in the ruins. They only faced soldiers at level 8 in the second level, but now it had increased by several levels. The only thing Guan Yeshua could think of was that the ruins acted like some electronic devices with a program malfunction after the tremors. I don't know. Jiang Shubai shook his head weakly. Even though he was a 4-star beast master, his understanding of these ruins was pitifully low. He failed. So he couldn't extract himself, and now he could only watch. Just as Jiang Shubai and the others were discussing in the trial room, Xiaobai had already beaten the Fire Spark Mang down. Xiaobai grabbed the Fire Spark Mang's tail and wrapped it around his hand like tying a rope to prevent it from escaping. Then, he made 3 circles to the left and 3 to the right, shaking his butt and neck. Even though it was just an illusory energy body, the Fire Spark Mang couldn't withstand such torment. Emotionless like a snake, but Zhang Mo beside him saw the Fire Spark Mang's expression was extremely painful. All right, Xiaobai, give it a quick end and see if the next level has elite level 9 beasts, Zhang Mo said. Next, Xiaobai threw the Fire Spark Mang into the air, and the Power Crystal Staff appeared out of nowhere, striking it into pure energy. Since he had already absorbed it once, he didn't mind absorbing it again. Zhang Mo smiled and activated his energy extraction talent, directly absorbing the energy transformed from the Fire Spark Mang. This time it went smoothly, with no obstacles at all. It seems the ruins have accepted their fate. Then the 3rd level of trials began. Fire-breathing lizard, strength level, elite level 4, race level, medium general, talent, intermediate fire talent, intermediate poison talent, skills, 1, flame spray 2, poison fangs 3, poison flame gun. The elite level 4 fire-breathing lizard was very easy for Xiaobai to handle. It posed no threat. Most importantly, there was no increase of 6 small levels. For Xiaobai, passing the 10th level should be possible. Seeing the fire-breathing lizard's level, Zhang Mo felt relieved. Meanwhile, the 3 in the monitoring room had a new perspective. The elite level 4 fire-breathing lizard was only 1 level higher than the 2nd level. Guan Yeshua's previously furrowed brows relaxed a little. Zhang Mo Xiaobai could easily handle elite level 4. It's actually an elite level 4 fierce beast. Could it be? Jiang Shubai stroked his beard, but the lines on his forehead deepened compared to before. Principal Jiang, could it be what? The tall Lu Zifei scratched his head. He knew there had to be a problem, but he couldn't figure it out. I've heard others say that ruins actually have 2 trial mechanisms. Jiang Shubai thought deeply. Zhang Mo likely triggered another trial mechanism of the ruins. Another trial mechanism? The 2 said in unison, looking at Jiang Shubai simultaneously. If the hidden trial mechanism of the ruins was activated, it indicated a significant issue. Since it was a hidden trial mechanism, it definitely wasn't prepared for ordinary people. That means Zhang Mo is extraordinary. The 2 looked at the screen again, their expressions reaching extreme astonishment. At this moment, the screen showed that the fire-breathing lizard had been killed by Xiaobai, and the 4th level of trials was about to start. Gulp. The 2 swallowed at the same time. Xiaobai was clearing levels too quickly. In the blink of an eye, the elite level 4 fire-breathing lizard was finished. This matter is very important. You must keep it a secret and not reveal a word. Jiang Shubai stared at the screen, his voice somewhat cold. In the past, he had only heard it as a joke. He had never heard of anyone triggering the 2nd trial mechanism. Even the top talent, Xia Wanru, couldn't do it. But now, witnessing the abnormal changes in the ruins trials and that they could continue, the logic of the fierce beast powers appearing also made sense. That was enough to demonstrate that the ruins truly had a 2nd trial mechanism. This explosive news must not be leaked, even a word. He glanced at the 2 young people with some regret for bringing them along. Silence? That absolutely cannot happen. The 2 not only sensed the command in Jiang Shubai's words, but also felt a strong murderous intent from his gaze. The 2 shivered slightly, simultaneously saying, Principal Jiang, you can rest assured, we won't leak a word, not even to our family elders. They had never felt the threat of death so closely before. Just knowing is enough. Jiang Shubai's serious expression turned into a smiling face. However, the 2 of them shivered again, feeling a bit horrified. While Jiang Shubai was threatening the 2 young men, Zhang Mo and Xiaobai had already passed the 4th level, but the 5th level was somewhat puzzling. 51. Beast Tamer's Trial. The Beast Tamer and the pet are a whole. They rise and fall together. Testing the strength of the pet while simultaneously testing the strength of the Beast Tamer is also an important part. The main subject of the 5th trial is the Beast Tamer. Pets, please exit the arena. As the mechanical voice explained, an invisible force pulled Zhang Mo to the center of the trial room, while Xiaobai was pushed to the sidelines by another invisible force. Xiaobai struggled hard to find Zhang Mo, but it felt as if there was an invisible energy wall in front of him, soft yet tough. No matter how hard Xiaobai tried, it was as if he was hitting air, his strength dissipating. In the center of the trial room, Zhang Mo also tried to bring Xiaobai into the beast taming space, but he failed as well. He clearly felt that his connection with Xiaobai was still there. He just couldn't bring his partner into the beast taming space. What a magical and powerful technique. Xiaobai, this is my trial. You just watch from the side. Since it was already set in stone and he couldn't change anything, Zhang Mo could only accept it calmly. He smiled at Xiaobai and said, "You've always been the one putting in the effort to pass. Now it's my turn." He also gave Xiaobai a fist bump, reassuring him, "Don't worry. I won't let your efforts go to waste." Since the master had accepted it, Xiaobai could only accept it too. He waved his fists and jumped around outside, cheering for Zhang Mo. Elo, 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 come on, master, nothing can stop you. The Beast Tamer trial begins. The first trial content, strength test. The mechanical voice appeared again. Then, a barbell materialized on the ground, a weightlifting barbell. Rules. The Beast Tamer lifts the barbell, and the weight gradually increases. When it becomes unbearable, they can call for a stop. Is there a standard for this strength trial? How much weight do I need to lift to qualify? Zhang Mo shouted around. There was no echo. Hey, is anyone there? Can you at least give me a number? Zhang Mo continued to shout, but still got no response. Forget it, I'll just do my best. Helpless, Zhang Mo had to start the trial. As for whether he could meet the standard, Zhang Mo believed he could. He didn't directly lift the barbell, but first warmed up his body like in weightlifting competitions on Earth, and waited for his body to warm up before approaching the barbell. He grabbed the bar firmly. Not heavy. Zhang Mo pulled up, and the weight wasn't much, so he exerted force with his legs, arms, and waist simultaneously, and lifted it. The barbell was easily raised. Based on Zhang Mo's estimation, the barbell weighed around 100 pounds. For him now, not to mention 100 pounds. Even 300 or 500 pounds could be lifted directly. Xiaobai was currently at level 10, plus he had strength talents, so the boost was significant. How much weight has increased? After Zhang Mo steadied the barbell, the mechanical voice appeared again. Increased by 100 pounds. Zhang Mo said, breathing steadily. Even though he could lift more weight, Zhang Mo didn't immediately add more. Gradually increasing the weight allowed his body to adapt step by step, which could support more weight. Before Zhang Mo's shout had ended, he felt the barbell getting heavier. Amazing. Increased by 100 pounds. Increased by 100 pounds. Increased by 100 pounds. Increased by 50 pounds. When Zhang Mo raised the weight to 950 pounds, he felt a clear strain. At that moment, his face turned red, his breathing short, and his arms were tense with muscles. Increased by 50 pounds. In order to achieve the best result, Zhang Mo called out for another 50 pounds. When this 50 pounds appeared out of nowhere, the veins in his arms bulged, and the veins on his forehead popped up like thick earthworms. Increased by 50 pounds. He continued to add weight. This time, Zhang Mo's legs bent slightly, and he stumbled, but he ultimately steadied himself. Xiaobai outside looked anxious. Elo, Elo, Elo. Master, that's enough. Don't add more. Increased by 10 pounds. Zhang Mo ignored him and continued to add weight. Finally, when the weight reached 1,200 pounds, Zhang Mo could no longer hold on. He gave up. He lay on the ground, gasping for breath. It was just too exhausting. The Beast Tamer's strength trial score is 1,200 pounds. Body recovery. As the voice appeared, a faint green energy flew out from somewhere and drifted into Zhang Mo's body. The next second, he sat up abruptly. Looking at his hands and body, he felt great. All fatigue had completely disappeared, as if he hadn't just gone through the strength trial. Incredible. Next is the second trial, speed trial. Please have the Beast Tamer run quickly within the trial room. Running was no problem, but looking around, Zhang Mo asked, how big is this trial room? Am I going to hit a wall? As before, he was met with silence. All right. I trust you won't let me hit a wall. Zhang Mo shrugged, spread his hands, and quickly started running. As he expected, he didn't hit a wall. In fact, he didn't even move from the spot, running in place. It was like running in space or on a treadmill, but he felt like he was really running. Just like actual running. He exerted his maximum speed, putting in all his strength. In the monitoring room, although there was only text commentary, Jiang Shubai and the others were stunned. Does the trial ruin have content for testing the physical fitness of beast tamers? I've been in contact with this ruin for decades, and it's the first time I've heard of it. Yes, Zhang Mo must have triggered the second set of trial mechanisms of the ruin. At this moment, Jiang Shubai felt both astonished and delighted. Astonished to have his eyes opened, and delighted to have stumbled upon a treasure. Guan Yeshue and Lu Zifei exchanged glances, both with a strong affirmation in their eyes, realizing that they were not undergoing the same trial as Zhang Mo. He was at a higher level than them, at least one tier above. At the same time, they felt a pang of bitterness. He was just an ordinary student, inconspicuous. And our families had spent so much on us. Why could he trigger the second set of trial mechanisms in the ruin while we could not? Where did this gap come from? They couldn't understand. The three in the control room had their own thoughts, but overall, shock was the main feeling. Zhang Mo didn't care how the three outside thought. His current thought was to perform at his strongest level and definitely pass the 5th level. Ultimately, his speed test was 100 kilometers per hour, nearly 3 times faster than the speed of Olympic champions on Earth. Of course, it wasn't over yet. After the speed trial, there were still several trials such as reaction trials, endurance trials, and explosive trials. What Zhang Mo found most strange was that after all the trials were over, the ruin didn't give any evaluation. It didn't say good or bad, nor did it mention what needed improvement or which aspects needed special enhancement. It just ended and moved on to the 6th level. The ruin could operate like this? However, he had no time to think about it. The fierce beast that appeared in the 6th level was not easy to deal with. 52. Plant Beast Thorn Monster. The 5th level was passed inexplicably. And the fierce beast for the 6th level appeared. Thorn Monster, Strength Level, Elite Level 6, Race Level, High Officer, Talents, Advanced Binding Talent, Intermediate Hardening Talent, Intermediate Growth Talent, Skills, 1, Sharp Blade 2, Binding Kill 3, Entangle 4, Hardening. I didn't expect it to be the Thorn Monster. It's truly terrifying. Zhang Mo had previously researched special fierce beasts, and the Thorn Monster was one he was particularly concerned about. Although the Thorn Monster has a rank of only mid-level officer, it is a well-known plant-type beast. It has many tentacles, each as tough as ribbons, and the tentacles are equipped with sharp thorns, as sharp as daggers, easily breaking through ordinary defenses. As long as a beast gets entangled by its tentacles, it will be skinned alive if it doesn't die. Generally, in places where thorn monsters appear, other beasts are rarely seen because they have all been eaten. The thorn monster also has a nickname, the challenger of higher ranks. The name may be misleading, but the nickname is definitely accurate. The thorn monster is a master of challenging higher ranks. An elite level 6 thorn monster can easily deal with ordinary elite level 8 beasts. Take the golden maned lion from Qifeng Mountain, for example. It might not even be able to defeat the thorn monster. Unexpectedly, the 6th round turned out to be so difficult. Zhang Mo sighed slightly. He had confidence in Xiaobai. Right now, Xiaobai could easily deal with an elite level 8 golden maned lion with just one snow fist. What he was more concerned about was the troublesome thorn monster in the 6th round. How would they get through the subsequent rounds? Seeing Zhang Mo sigh, Xiaobai patted its chest and barked, "Whoa, Master, don't worry, I can handle this pesky plant." "All right, make your move," Zhang Mo nodded. In the next second, Xiaobai swung its fist and charged at the thorn monster. The thorn monster resembled a vine plant about 3 to 4 meters tall, with dozens of thorny tentacles dancing in the air like seaweed swaying with the waves. Upon seeing Xiaobai rushing towards it, the thorn monster immediately extended 10 tentacles, darting towards Xiaobai like venomous snakes. Just as they were about to make contact, Xiaobai suddenly took out the power crystal staff. Gripping one end of the staff with both hands, it made a counterclockwise turn, swinging the power crystal staff like a grinding wheel that could crush everything. Aiming for the thorn monster's tentacles. Staff technique, universal staff dance. Crack, crack, crack. The thorn monster's tentacles seemed to encounter a sharp blade upon contact with the power crystal staff, and several were directly broken. However, some tentacles that were closer to the ground evaded Xiaobai's attack and managed to wrap around Xiaobai's legs like venomous snakes, pulling back swiftly. Under the immense force, Xiaobai lost its balance and fell to the ground, being dragged away. Oh no, Xiaobai has underestimated the enemy. Seeing this scene, Zhang Mo on the sidelines felt a bit nervous. At this moment, the 3 people in the monitoring room were even more worried than Zhang Mo. As expected, the thorn monster's strength should not be underestimated. Xiaobai had indeed gotten a bit complacent. How can one easily approach a thorn monster? Jiang Shubai said softly. It would be strange not to get caught. Xiaobai, you absolutely cannot lose. Guan Yeshua clasped her hands tightly in front of her chest, her expression one of prayer. Lu Zifei didn't say anything, but his fists were clenched tightly, filled with strength, unfortunately unable to help. When the commentary on the screen reached the point where Xiaobai was being dragged by the thorn monster, Guan Yeshua looked worriedly at Jiang Shubai. Principal Jiang, isn't there any good way to deal with the thorn monster? Of course there is, but I feel that Zhang Mo and his Xiaobai don't know it. Jiang Shubai said with a wicked smile, even a bit gleeful. He had not expected to see an elite level 6 thorn monster appear in the ruins. It was a situation that hadn't occurred in decades. So he hadn't told Zhang Mo how to deal with the thorn monster. Of course, even if he knew the ruins would have it, he wouldn't tell that kid. It's not a good thing for young people to rise too quickly. It's better for that kid to experience some hardship. Nevertheless, despite his amusement, Jiang Shubai did hope that Zhang Mo could pass the 6th round quickly. His gaze never left the screen. As the commentary displayed that Xiaobai had successfully escaped from the thorn monster's grasp, Jiang Shubai secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Xiaobai was doing well. In the trial room, Xiaobai swung the power crystal staff, forcefully breaking the tentacles that had bound its legs. It quickly retreated a few meters, escaping the thorn monster's attack range. At this moment, however, the thorn monster began to attack proactively. The thorn monster slowly moved towards Xiaobai, simultaneously activating its sword-like and hardening abilities, with a dozen soft and tough tentacles transforming into half-spiked mace shapes and half-sword shapes. Clang, clang, clang. Xiaobai came into contact with the thorn monster. The spiked maces and swords continuously attacked Xiaobai, because there were too many tentacles. It was like a simplified version of the thousand-handed Guanyin, with a very frequent attack rate, forcing Xiaobai to passively defend with the power crystal staff and unable to counterattack. Continuously retreating. This situation couldn't continue. Zhang Mo watched from the sidelines, appearing calm but actually feeling worried. If Xiaobai used the earth-shattering staff, it would have no problem dealing with the thorn monster. But now they were only in the 6th round. Using a big move directly was a bit premature. How to counterattack? If they could completely seal off the thorn monster's tentacles, it would lose its combat ability. Seal the tentacles? Zhang Mo pondered, and suddenly a bright idea flashed in his eyes. He immediately transmitted a message to Xiaobai. Xiaobai, try to tie the thorn monster's tentacles together and make a knot. Upon receiving the transmission, Xiaobai immediately pointed one end of the power crystal staff at the thorn monster and vigorously stirred it, forming a trumpet flower shape. In order to break through Xiaobai's defense, the thorn monster concentrated all its tentacles attacking the power crystal staff. At this moment, Xiaobai suddenly lunged forward, pressing the power crystal staff down, using it as a pole to leap over the thorn monster's head and land right behind it. Quickly retracting the power crystal staff, Xiaobai disregarded the pain and grabbed 2 unchanged tentacles to tie them in a knot. After tying one, before the thorn monster could react, Xiaobai grabbed 2 more tentacles and tied them into a knot. Then, Xiaobai stepped back. It watched as the tentacles it had tied remained knotted no matter how much the thorn monster pulled. Master, your method is great. That pesky plant can't untie itself. Xiaobai excitedly transmitted to Zhang Mo, keep going, tie all its tentacles up, and we'll pass this round. Zhang Mo replied with a smile. It's all about using your brain. Xiaobai no longer clashed head-on with the thorn monster, but instead looked for opportunities to tie the tentacles. Good. This kid is really smart. In the monitoring room, seeing the commentary on Zhang Mo's countermeasure, Jiang Shubai couldn't help but applaud. His shout startled Guan Yeshue and Lu Zifei, who were seriously watching the screen, causing them to turn and look at Jiang Shubai. Hey, look at the screen. Don't look at me, Jiang Shubai said awkwardly. 53. Cutie. Zhang Mo, good job. If it were me, I definitely wouldn't come up with such a good idea. Lu Zifei gave a thumbs up to the screen. Not flattering Zhang Mo in front of Jiang Shubai, but genuinely unable to think of such a method. In his understanding, battles with pet beasts relied solely on strength. A direct clash of power. I hadn't thought of using this method to defeat the extremely powerful thorn monster in a higher rank battle either. Guan Yeshue actually had her own thoughts. Her Qinghua butterfly using flames might deal with the thorn monster more easily. Actually, your ideas are too one-sided. Jiang Shubai regained his calm demeanor and explained. In battles between beast tamers, it's not just about the strength of the pet beasts that determines the outcome. There are many factors involved. Seeing Lu Zifei and Guan Yeshue looking at him with eager eyes, as if waiting for his teachings, he became interested and continued. When there is a significant strength gap between pet beasts, that goes without saying. However, when the strength is relatively similar, what is most needed is the beast tamer's intellect. Pet beasts have simpler thinking, while humans have more developed brains. A good beast tamer is adept at thinking, coming up with strategies, and analyzing what tactics the pet beasts should adopt, combined with the execution ability of the pet beasts to maximize their strength. Jiang Shubai paused slightly, pointing at the screen, and added, this kid's pet beast definitely has a trump card, a powerful one. But he thought of an even better method without revealing his trump card, which is using his brains. As Jiang Shubai spoke eloquently, Xiaobai had already tied up all the tentacles of the thorn monster, with big knots on small knots and small knots on old knots. The 3 or 4 meter tall thorn monster now looked like a tall bamboo shoot, squatting on the ground, unable to move at all. The challenger has passed the 6th level and will now proceed to the 7th level. It seemed that the ruins could not bear to watch any longer. Before Xiaobai could deliver the final blow to the thorn monster, the ruins directly announced the passage of the 6th level. The mechanical voice faded, and the thorn monster began to fade away, instantly transforming into pure energy. You think I won't extract the energy like this? No way. Zhang Mo did not let any of the energy transformed from the thorn monster go to waste, absorbing it all into the beast master space to become Xiaobai's nourishment. Xiaobai, how's your injury? After absorbing the energy, Zhang Mo looked at Xiaobai. Although the thorn monster was easily defeated, the injuries caused by its spikes were still present. What if it affected the next battle? Xiaobai showed Zhang Mo its hands. Oh, whoa. Master, I'm fine. Just a little injury. I'll recover quickly. Zhang Mo nodded. It was good that there was nothing serious. The next moment, the beast of the 7th level appeared, and the ruins hardly gave Xiaobai any time to rest. It was a black sphere about 1 meter in diameter, floating in the air. Gradually, 2 triangular small ears popped up from the top of the black sphere. 2 half-foot-long small arms extended from the middle, and 2 half-foot-long small legs emerged from below. A mischievous face appeared on the surface of the sphere, directly facing Xiaobai. Wow. It's actually a cute demon. What a bizarre beast. Zhang Mo sighed. Cute demon. Strength level. Elite level 6. Race level. High officer. Talent. Advanced ghost energy talent. Intermediate poison talent. Intermediate hypnosis talent. Skills. 1. Dense ghost energy 2. Poisonous black mist 3. Eye of illusion. After just defeating a plant-type beast, another ghost energy-type beast appeared. Why does this ruin like to present such bizarre beasts? The name Cute Demon and its adorably clumsy appearance would definitely capture the hearts of many. But in reality, the Cute Demon is an extremely ferocious beast. Not only is it powerful, but it can also use the Eye of Illusion to control other beasts to fight for it. It is even more troublesome than the previous thorn monster. Damn, the 7th level is the Cute Demon. Jiang Shubai, who had been talking nonstop, glanced at the words Cute Demon on the screen and instantly exploded with profanity. This ruin keeps refreshing my perception of it. How could they even arrange for a cute demon? Do they really think Zhang Mo is some kind of divine being reincarnated? Can Zhang Mo handle this? Guan Yeshue stared blankly at the screen, murmuring softly. This depends on how well his pet performs. The cute demon is different from the thorn monster. It has almost no physical form, and it's very difficult to deal substantial damage to a ghost energy-type beast like the cute demon, except with special skills. Jiang Shubai analyzed. Clearly not optimistic about Xiaobai. Jiang Shubai's concerns matched Zhang Mo's worries. He transmitted to Xiaobai, Xiaobai, your physical attacks may not work on the cute demon. Hold on. I will think of a solution as soon as possible. Okay, I will hold on until Master finds a way, Xiaobai responded, staring at the cute demon. The next second, the cute demon took the initiative to attack. The cute demon continuously spewed out black mist from its mouth. This was the skill-dense ghost energy. Compared to the fear spider and ghost face butterfly encountered before, the speed and volume of the black mist spewed by the cute demon were much greater. Completely on another level. In just a few breaths, the ground was covered with ghost energy more than a foot thick. As the black mist gradually increased, the cute demon began to shrink, its body merging into the ghost energy. Without Zhang Mo's instructions, Xiaobai didn't know how to attack. So it could only swing the power crystal stick randomly at the ghost energy. But it was like hitting the air. The ghost energy was pushed apart momentarily but quickly restored, showing no signs of being struck. This is what happens when you can't exert your strength. Importantly, the entire body of the cute demon merged into the thick black mist, and the thickness of the black mist in the trial room reached half a meter high. Xiaobai, who was over 80 centimeters tall, could only have its upper chest exposed, while the rest of its body was submerged in the black mist. It continued to swing the power crystal stick to attack, but to no effect. Zhang Mo stood outside the arena, no matter how hard he tried to think. He couldn't come up with a good solution. Sweat beads formed on his forehead, but it was in vain. How to deal with the cute demon? Without a physical form, Xiaobai couldn't hit it. Even a powerful strike might not work. What to do? Just as he was pondering, Zhang Mo suddenly saw a black fist condensing behind Xiaobai. Xiaobai, be careful. Before he could finish his warning, the black fist struck Xiaobai's back of the head with a loud smack. Xiaobai, in pain, immediately turned around and swung the power crystal stick, but the fist had already transformed into black mist, leaving no trace. Xiaobai, if there really is no way, just give up. There's no need to force yourself to pass so many levels. Concerned that Xiaobai might get stuck in a dead end, Zhang Mo said this to Xiaobai. However, unexpectedly, he received a transmission from Xiaobai. Master, I thought of a way to deal with this cute demon. I don't know if it will work, but I think it will be effective. Really? Of course it's true. All right, then you give it a try, but don't force it. Master, just watch. 54. Dragon Scale Leopard Zhang Mo didn't know what method Xiaobai had thought of, but he believed in Xiaobai. He always thought that only with complete mutual trust between beast masters and their pets could they go further. He focused ahead and saw Xiaobai grabbing one end of the power crystal stick with both hands, completely extending the other end. Then it spun in place clockwise, rotating rapidly. A large amount of black mist swirled along with the stirring of the power crystal stick. In no time, the black mist formed a vortex around Xiaobai. As the black mist flowed quickly, it gradually disappeared. Finally, only the black mist transformed from the cute demon remained, unable to dissipate, still rapidly spinning with the power crystal stick. Suddenly, Xiaobai retracted the power crystal stick and stopped spinning. The cute demon gathered into a physical form, spinning in midair with its eyes looking like lollipops, swirling around and around. Dizzy. Xiaobai did not take the opportunity to attack the dizzy cute demon, but instead unleashed the snowy field. Due to the level increase, the radius of the snowy field had now reached 20 meters, with a colder temperature, denser snowflakes, and a stronger storm, creating a fierce blizzard around Xiaobai. The cute demon was instantly trapped in the snowy field, shivering from the cold, and continued to spin around Xiaobai faster due to the impact of the blizzard. Xiaobai stood within the snowy field, waving excitedly at Zhang Mo. Awoo, awoo, awoo. Master, look at this black egg. It doesn't have any strength to fight back. I passed the level. Xiaobai is really smart. Zhang Mo didn't T-transmit, just gave a thumbs up directly. He hadn't thought of this method, and his praise for Xiaobai was heartfelt. The challenger has passed the 7th level and will now proceed to the 8th level. The mechanical voice appeared as expected. Xiaobai retracted the snowy field, and the cute demon had not woken up the entire time, transforming into pure energy that was absorbed by Zhang Mo. Xiaobai. Take this time to rest. I don't know what strange beasts will appear next. Zhang Mo shouted. In the monitoring room, Zhang Shubai was also shouting, slapping the wall with a loud clap. Good. That little monkey is really smart. He looked at the two of them, his voice loud. Did you see that? This is the use of brains. Fighting also requires thinking. Yes, rely on brains. Guan Yeshue and Lu Zifei nodded repeatedly, not daring to disagree, but in their hearts. They thought, you just said that beast masters need to use their brains. You didn't say that pets need to use their brains too. The old man seemed to see through the thoughts of the two, and he was in a very good mood, not angry at all. He stood with his hands behind his back, exuding an air of a master. Indeed, beast tamers need to think, but so do the pets. This is a complementary relationship. After all, it is the pets that fight, and they understand the battlefield best. They can sense things that the beast tamers cannot, so pets need to think. At the very least, they need to provide enough feedback to the beast tamers when the latter are at a loss. At this moment, Zhang Shubai raised his hand and pointed to the screen. From my guess, it should be that little monkey's own idea. Its breakthrough point is likely that counterattack. The stick stirred the black mist, and thus it came up with this method. The two continued to nod, but a hint of doubt flickered in their eyes. Is it really like that? In fact, just as Zhang Shubai said, Little White did indeed come up with the idea at the moment it counterattacked with the power crystal stick. If Zhang Mo were here, he would definitely give Zhang Shubai a thumbs up. Don't be fooled by Principal Jiang's usual nonchalance. When it comes to critical moments, he truly plays a role. Even though Zhang Shubai noticed the two's doubts, he didn't bother to explain further. Humph, what do these little brats know? He shot a glance at the two and looked back at the screen, but there was a hint of worry in his eyes. If it continued like this, the possibility of a pure blood dragon species appearing was slim, but I wouldn't be surprised if a subdragon beast showed up. Zhang Shubai's worries were unknown to Zhang Mo, who clearly lacked experience. At this moment, he was thinking about what kind of ferocious beasts would appear in the 8th level. Then, the ferocious beasts of the 8th level appeared. Storm Eagle, Strength level, Elite level 7, Species rank, Medium Officer, Talent, Intermediate Storm Talent, Intermediate Speed Talent, Intermediate Metal Talent, Skills, 1, Steel Wings 2, Storm Wave 3, Tornado, Lightning Mouse, Strength level, Elite level 7, Species rank, Medium Officer, Talent, Intermediate Earth Escape Talent, Advanced Lightning Talent, Skills, 1, Earth Escape 2, Ground Collapse 3, Lightning Strike. The 8th and 9th levels were much simpler compared to the 6th and 7th levels, and Little White passed through the last 2 levels with almost no effort. Zhang Mo and Little White found it easy. However, for Guan Yeshue and Lu Zifei in the monitoring room, it was a different story. At this moment, the two felt parched and had to swallow hard. Zhang Mo and Little White were indeed strong. Finally, they reached the 10th level. Jiang Shubai's tone was filled with excitement. It was rare to reach the 10th level under such difficulty. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that Zhang Mo was the best in Pingjiang City. At the same time, he felt a bit nervous, as the 10th level was very difficult. He wondered what kind of ferocious beasts would appear in the 10th level. The next moment, the name of the ferocious beast for the 10th level appeared on the screen. Dragon Scale Leopard. SSS. The three of them gasped simultaneously. It was actually the Dragon Scale Leopard. Jiang Shubai's tone was surprised. Even though he was usually calm, he couldn't remain composed at this moment. The Dragon Scale Leopard was a subspecies of dragons with a relatively strong bloodline. If its dragon bloodline were further stimulated, its combat power would increase significantly, which was terrifying. At this moment, Jiang Shubai actually wanted to slap himself. Why did he make random predictions? Now it had come true. The subspecies of dragon had really appeared. Since the 10th level has the Dragon Scale Leopard, isn't there a possibility of a pure blood dragon species appearing in the 15th level? Phew. Making predictions again. Guan Yeshua's bright eyes were fixed on the screen. The Dragon Scale Leopard was indeed hard to defeat. Her Azure Fire Butterfly, even though it was also a medium-ranked leader species, probably wouldn't be a match for the Dragon Scale Leopard. On the other hand, Lu Zifei felt not only surprise but also shame. He took pride in having the Earth Armored Dragon, but the bloodline of the Earth Armored Dragon was thin. So thin that it couldn't even burn its bloodline. In contrast, the Dragon Scale Leopard at the 10th level had a bloodline at least 10 times richer than his Earth Armored Dragon. It was truly a subspecies of dragons. Shame. In fact, even Zhang Mo in the trial room had a look of disbelief. Such a powerful opponent, Little White might have a tough time. Dragon Scale Leopard, Strength Level, Elite Level 7, Species Rank, Medium Leader, Talent, Advanced Speed Talent, Advanced Clone Talent, Advanced Blade Talent, Skills, 1, Clone 2, Heavy Strike 3, Shadow Kill 4. Blade Domain, as Earthlings, especially Chinese, we have a special feeling for dragons. Zhang Mo had once focused on dragon species and some sub-dragon ferocious beasts. Of course, he couldn't access those secrets, but he could still see most of them. The Dragon Scale Leopard was one of the sub-dragon species. Even though its bloodline was not too close, it shouldn't be underestimated. The speed, power, and defense of the Dragon Scale Leopard crushed Little White, and with its blade talent. Its attacks were also powerful. Most importantly, the Dragon Scale Leopard could burn its bloodline. That was a desperate fighting method after burning its bloodline. The Dragon Scale Leopard would become closer to the dragon species, significantly enhancing its strength. Generally, sub-dragon species wouldn't easily burn their bloodlines. There was only so much bloodline. And once burned, it would be completely wasted. But the Dragon Scale Leopard before them was a virtual ferocious beast. It was merely a mass of energy and didn't care about being wasted. Little White, this ferocious beast is a bit strong. You should gauge your strength. Zhang Mo transmitted to Little White, meaning if it could fight, then fight. If not, it was okay, just go with the flow. Master, I understand. Little White replied and took the initiative to attack. This time, it didn't probe. It directly increased its speed and power to 100 times its original. In the trial room, Little White shot forward like a white light, reaching the Dragon Scale Leopard in the blink of an eye, and swung its stick down. The Dragon Scale Leopard had a long body, over 2 meters long, covered in shining dragon scales, and its tail resembled a dragon's tail, facing the descending power crystal stick. The Dragon Scale Leopard didn't dodge or evade. It raised its paw to strike upwards. With a crisp sound, both Little White and the Dragon Scale Leopard stumbled back a step, resulting in a stalemate. The next second, the Dragon Scale Leopard bared its teeth, its dragon scale shimmering, dazzling the onlookers. Little White shook its head but saw 2 identical Dragon Scale Leopards in front of it, both glaring at it. As expected, the Dragon Scale Leopard was not an easy opponent. Outside the arena, Zhang Mo kept his eyes fixed on the inside. But he also couldn't tell when the Dragon Scale Leopard had split into clones. He couldn't distinguish which was real, which was fake, or if they were all real or all fake. Howl. The 2 Dragon Scale Leopards howled and moved simultaneously. One pounced directly at Little White, while the other darted to the side. The dragon scales on their bodies kept flashing golden light, interfering with Little White's vision. In the blink of an eye, Little White saw that the dragon scale leopard had closed in and hurriedly raised the power crystal stick to defend. With two clangs, the two paws of the dragon scale leopard struck the stick in succession, the powerful force causing Little White to retreat a few steps. This one is real. But the next moment, as Little White was retreating, it caught a glimpse of the other dragon scale leopard pouncing towards it from the corner of its eye. Its reaction was also quick. As its body just touched the ground, it pushed off hard with its feet, continuing to leap back. And the dragon scale leopard that had pounced from the side flew past it like a colorful stream of light. These two big dogs are really strong. But I'm not a pushover either. A thought flashed through Little White's mind, and as its feet landed again, it increased its speed once more, leaping towards the dragon scale leopard on the side. The moment that dragon scale leopard turned around, it found Little White already swinging its stick at it. This time, the dragon scale leopard did not raise its paw to counterattack, but dodged to the side. Dodge? No way. The power crystal stick was long enough that during the dragon scale leopard's leap, it struck the ladder's back. With another clang, the dragon scale leopard let out a cry of pain. This hit was effective. The dragon-scaled leopard was slammed to the ground by a tremendous force. Xiaobai initially intended to deliver another strike, but caught sight of the other dragon-scaled leopard charging towards him, radiating golden light like a sharp blade. Skill, Shadow Kill activated. Xiaobai quickly dodged to avoid its sharpness. At that moment, Xiaobai received a transmission from Zhang Mo. Xiaobai, both dragon-scaled leopards are real, but their strength is probably only half of their original. Focus on one and kill it. That would weaken the dragon-scaled leopard strength by half. Since both were real, it meant that both would share the strength of the original. It was impossible for them to split into two and double their strength. That might not be impossible, but for a leader-level species, it wouldn't reach that extent. The master and I have the same thought, Xiaobai responded, swinging the power crystal staff at high speed. With the two dragon-scaled leopards clustered together, striking either one would count. Clang, 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 a series of crisp sounds. Xiaobai unleashed all the staff techniques he had mastered, and the power crystal staff in his hand resembled a fierce ocean wave, with powerful impacts coming one after another, relentlessly giving the dragon-scaled leopards no chance to counterattack. At this moment, Xiaobai was completely embodying the spirit of a staff master, driving the two dragon-scaled leopards back step by step. Suddenly, during his assault, Xiaobai saw the two dragon-scaled leopards merge back into one, evading his sharpness at lightning speed. Xiaobai quickly retracted his staff and retreated, forming a standoff with the dragon-scaled leopard again. The battle between the dragon-scaled leopard and Xiaobai resumed. Relying on its excellent defense, the dragon-scaled leopard launched fierce attacks. And even though it was hit, it remained within its tolerance range. The dragon-scaled leopard was like a golden phantom on the battlefield, appearing and disappearing. Its attacks sharp and decisive. Xiaobai continuously erupted with power and speed, relying on his invincible staff techniques, clashing with the dragon-scaled leopard without losing ground. From the sidelines, Zhang Mo observed the battlefield like two beams of light colliding, too fast for him to see the specific trajectories and techniques. However, one thing he was certain of was that Xiaobai was not at a disadvantage, but neither was he in the lead. Xiaobai and the dragon-scaled leopard were essentially at a stalemate. The dragon-scaled leopard indeed lived up to its dragon lineage. Currently, Xiaobai could easily handle ordinary fierce beasts, even elite level 7, but against the elite level 7 dragon-scaled leopard, he could only achieve a tie. How formidable would a pure-blood dragon of elite level 7 be? After a round of fighting, the dragon-scaled leopard suddenly retreated explosively, and an invisible aura quickly surrounded its body, with a radius of about 10 meters. In that invisible aura, the airflow changed, as if sharp blades were dancing. Blade domain. Clang, clang, clang. Xiaobai, within the blade domain, immediately felt an invisible pressure and resistance targeting him, hindering his movements while the elusive blades attacked him frantically. Xiaobai, quickly leave its blade domain and counter with your ice and snow domain, Zhang Mo urgently transmitted. Xiaobai quickly retreated, escaping the dragon-scaled leopard's blade domain. As the dragon-scaled leopard moved forward, intending to continue suppressing Xiaobai within it, Xiaobai's ice and snow domain unfolded. With a radius of 20 meters, snowflakes danced, and a blizzard howled. The two domains gradually approached, like two rapidly rotating grindstones. The moment they touched, a fierce collision occurred. Sizzle. The blade domain and ice and snow domain overlapped, slicing the goose feather like snowflakes and producing sounds like knives cutting through ice blocks. However, under the disruption of the blizzard, the number of blades decreased, and their speed slowed down. The battlefield seemed to be divided into two parts. forming a wall of air where the two domains met, becoming the dividing line between the two sections of the battlefield. It was at this moment that Zhang Mo discovered a breakthrough point. Xiaobai, your ice and snow domain has a radius of 20 meters, while the dragon-scaled leopard's blade domain only has a radius of 10 meters. Your ice and snow domain can completely cover its blade domain. Zhang Mo urgently transmitted, your ice and snow domain can suppress it, but its blade domain can't reach you. This is the opportunity. At this moment, the benefits of skill allocation became apparent. Even if Xiaobai's level was low, his ice and snow domain skill level was high, making it powerful enough to suppress the dragon-scaled leopard's blade domain. Master's method is brilliant. Xiaobai felt a surge of joy in his heart and boldly approached the dragon-scaled leopard. The clash between the two domains intensified, causing chaos in the air on the battlefield, with several small tornadoes forming. The small battlefield resembled a miniature version of the apocalypse, with no safe place. As the overlap of the two domains increased, Xiaobai clearly felt a resistance obstructing his advance. It was like magnets repelling each other. The greater the resistance, the more it indicated that the master's method was effective. I'm charging through. Xiaobai continued to exert force, pushing against the pressure. On the other hand, the dragon-scaled leopard seemed to understand Xiaobai's intent, realizing that the other party wanted to completely engulf its domain with a larger area. Therefore, the dragon-scaled leopard retreated while continuing to exert force, expanding its domain. Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. The sound generated by the collision of the domains grew louder, but the frequency slowed down. The rotation speed of the two domains also decreased. Xiaobai, hold on. The dragon-scaled leopard's domain is expanding. Its burden is definitely greater than yours. Once it runs out of energy, it will be the moment to defeat it. Zhang Mo observed the dragon-scaled leopard's limbs beginning to tremble, its muscles quaking, and the glow of its dragon scales gradually dimming, indicating that it was rapidly consuming stamina. Finally, the dragon-scaled leopard reached the edge and could no longer retreat, relying solely on its domain to resist Xiaobai's invasion. Xiaobai had also expended a significant amount of energy. Now he could only push the dragon-scaled leopard into a corner. As for continuing to advance and completely suppressing the other party's domain, he feared that he could not do it. The two beasts remained locked in a stalemate. They both knew that whoever retracted their domain first would lose. Although Zhang Mo stood on the sidelines, his heart was tense to the extreme. Like a coach above a soccer field, more excited than the players on the field. However, his excitement was futile. He could do nothing but choose to trust. Xiaobai indeed did not disappoint Zhang Mo. He gritted his teeth and persisted. 5 minutes later, the dragon-scaled leopard could no longer hold out and retracted its blade domain. Xiaobai felt the resistance ahead suddenly vanish, so he stepped forward and quickly used his ice and snow domain to suppress the dragon-scaled leopard. However, the dragon-scaled leopard was not one to surrender easily. As it retracted its blade domain, it ignited its dragon bloodline. The dragon-scaled leopard raised its head and let out a howl, its dim scales suddenly shining with golden light, and a phantom of a dragon appeared around it. The momentum surged, and even within the ice and snow domain, under the protection of the dragon phantom, the dragon-scaled leopard was hardly restricted. After the dragon phantom appeared, the racial pressure was released, an overwhelming pressure above leader-level species, bringing immense stress to Xiaobai. In an instant, Xiaobai, who possessed the ice talent, felt beads of sweat forming on his forehead, which quickly froze into ice pearls, crystal clear. The current dragon-scaled leopard had at least reached elite level 10. And coupled with the dragon's pressure, its strength had doubled compared to before. Xiaobai, be careful. It's burning its bloodline. If you can't hold on, admit defeat immediately. Zhang Mo quickly transmitted. After burning its bloodline, the dragon-scaled leopard would definitely not be able to hold out for long. But he knew Xiaobai might not be able to last much longer either. At this moment, Xiaobai did not respond but continued to close in, using his ice and snow domain to suppress while wielding the power crystal staff, preparing to launch an attack. Whoosh! Bang! The dragon-scaled leopard, within the ice and snow domain, knowing that the bloodline burning could only last a short time, immediately launched an attack. Under the burning bloodline, its speed was incomparable to before, like a golden blade. It appeared before Xiaobai in an instant and struck the power crystal staff. With just that one attack, Xiaobai was forced back several steps before steadying himself. The dragon-scale leopard was relentless, continuing to transform into a golden blade, freely traversing the azure snow domain. Whether it was snowflakes or blizzards, they seemed useless against it, moving gracefully and at incredible speed. From the outside, it appeared as if an unmatched golden blade had inexplicably appeared in the azure snow domain, continuously attacking Little White. with a jagged and exceptionally sharp trajectory. Little White could only hold the power crystal staff to resist, staggering under the repeated impacts of the blade. In just a few breaths, the snow-white fur on Little White was soaked with blood, and streaks of blood splattered on the ground, looking extremely disheveled. Like a drunkard just rising from a pool of blood. Little White, give up. There's no need to stubbornly resist here. Zhang Mo no longer transmitted thoughts, but directly urged Little White loudly. However, Little White seemed not to hear and continued to hold the power crystal staff to fend off the attacks. Despite being covered in blood, its two eyes were exceptionally bright. It knew what it was doing and wanted to win. Little White, as your master, I command you to give up. Hurry, give up. No matter how loudly Zhang Mo shouted, Little White still held on. It was like the last soldier defending a city, as long as it was alive. It would not fall, never giving up. Even if it meant dying in battle, it would stand tall, unyielding to the end. At this moment, Zhang Mo was anxious. He wished he could rush in, but an invisible wall blocked him, preventing him from getting any closer. By chance, he caught a glimpse of Little White's gaze, which was filled with an extreme stubbornness, refusing to admit defeat even when facing a stronger opponent. Zhang Mo quieted down, his expression calming as he said, Little White, hold on. No matter how heavy your injuries are, I have ways to heal you. Hold on. Since Little White wanted to win, he would accompany it in persevering. Between a beast master and their pet, they rise and fall together. If you want to go wild, I will go wild with you. Besides, I have ways to help you fully recover. Go crazy. Keep going crazy. Little White continued to hold on, until later. It no longer had the strength to wield the power crystal staff, and could only use it as a crutch to support its body from falling, enduring the dragon scale leopard's attacks. Finally, the dragon shadow on the dragon scale leopard dimmed and disappeared in an instant. The dragon scale leopard stopped, staring at Little White with shock, admiration, and longing in its eyes. The next moment, the dragon scale leopard transformed into pure energy. The challenger has passed the 10th level. Given the serious injuries of the challenger's pet, healing is provided. The mechanical voice finally appeared, and a green glow fell upon Little White. Master, my injuries are healed. Little White looked at Zhang Mo. Zhang Mo smiled, though tears glistened in his eyes. Oh yeah, they passed the 10th level. A cheer erupted in the monitoring room. 57. Xiawanra. Ha ha ha. I knew the kid could definitely pass the 10th level. What's a sub-dragon species? In front of that little monkey, it's all trash. Trash? Jiang Shubai was as happy as a child who had just won the grand prize, bouncing around with excitement, completely forgetting any semblance of an old man. Guan Yeshua and Lu Zifei also jumped up joyfully, so strong. They actually defeated the elite level 7 dragon scale leopard with their own strength. Amazing. At this moment, even if Jiang Shubai continued to belittle the sub-dragon species, Lu Zifei didn't mind. Strong is strong. Moreover, they were from the same faction, and in the future, they might even be comrades, so there was no need to hold grudges. While Little White battled the dragon scale leopard, the three of them were tense, sweating in their palms, holding their breaths, standing still like three wax figures in front of the screen. The anxiety they felt before was now replaced by joy. Did you see that? This is my student that I trained. I can't even find the words to describe how excellent they are. Jiang Shubai turned to look at the two, pointing at the screen with his thumb, nearly bursting with pride. Then, the old man sighed and shook his head. It's all my fault for not studying Chinese well when I was young. Otherwise, my vocabulary would be larger. And maybe I could find a word to describe how amazing my student is. For Sai, Guan Yeshue and Lu Zifei turned their heads towards the screen, really not wanting to see the old man's show-off demeanor any longer. Don't think we don't know. You never cared for them, nor did you pay attention. It's just that they performed well, and you noticed. Both the Guan family and the Lu family had investigated Zhang Mo, and they were well aware of his background. They also knew the relationship between Jiang Shubai and Zhang Mo. Of course, no matter how you put it, Jiang Shubai was indeed the closest person to Zhang Mo now. The monitoring room was filled with excitement and joy, but the trial room presented a different scene. As the 10th level ended, the invisible wall in the trial room disappeared, and Zhang Mo rushed to Little White's side. He vigorously patted Little White's head with both hands. There was happiness, reproach, and worry. All sorts of emotions blended into this action of rubbing its head. You mustn't take such risks again. Zhang Mo's words carried deep reproach. He was very worried about Little White. Fortunately, this was a trial. If it had been a life and death battle, what would have happened to Little White in the end? And what would have happened to him? He didn't dare to think. Little White raised its head to look at Zhang Mo. Well, Master, I know this is a trial. The more levels I pass, the better the rewards. Master has put in so much for me, allowing me to grow to this extent in such a short time. I can't just give up easily. Besides, this is a trial. Nothing serious will happen. Hee. That is not acceptable. Zhang Mo glared at Little White. Just remember, unless it's absolutely necessary, we want to take risks. He only knew to care for Little White. But he forgot that during the 5th level, he had also given his all and wouldn't stop until he couldn't hold on any longer. And Little White remembered all of this. However, Little White didn't argue but obediently nodded. Whoa. I remember. Even if Master reproached it now, Little White felt that it was right and worthwhile. Zhang Mo let out a sigh of relief, gazing into the distance, softly murmuring, by the way, the dragon scale leopard is really strong. It only has a small amount of dragon blood, so how strong would a pure blood dragon be? I really hope to have a pure blood dragon pet. At this moment, Little White was a bit unhappy. It lifted its head and hurriedly howled. Whoa. Master, no matter how many pets you have, I am the big brother. Otherwise, I want to agree. No problem. Of course, you are the big brother. And your strength is the strongest. Zhang Mo affectionately patted Little White's head. The 11th level of the trial is about to begin. The mechanical voice reappeared, and Zhang Mo exited the battlefield as the 11th level's beast appeared. The beast in the 11th level was roughly on par with the dragon scale leopard and was easily defeated. It was at this moment that a person appeared in the control room. It was a tall, well-groomed woman who looked gentle at first glance. Hey, what are you doing here? Upon seeing the woman enter the ruins, Jiang Shubai was somewhat surprised. Aren't you supposed to be studying outside? The newcomer was Xie Wanru, the daughter of the city lord of Pingjiang. Why are you back here out of the blue? Guan Yeshue and Lu Zifei immediately moved aside when they saw Xie Wanru, making way for her. They all knew each other and understood that this woman was not to be trifled with. Don't be fooled by her gentle appearance. When this woman goes wild, even that old man is not a match for her. I just returned today. Xie Wanru walked straight to the screen, not even glancing at the two boys, considering the mere kids not worth her attention. She looked at Jiang Shubai and said, I heard from my father that you were bringing a potential candidate for the trial. Since I have nothing else to do, I just came to see how great that potential candidate is. As soon as these words were spoken, Guan Yeshue and Lu Zifei exchanged glances, silently understanding each other's thoughts. Zhang Mo's potential is beyond your imagination, even more monstrous than you initially thought. You underestimate us. Just wait and see your expression in a bit. Humph. Oh, by the way, which level is he currently on? Xie Wanru asked. The 12th level. Jiang Shubai was also looking forward to seeing Xie Wanru's expression, so he just mentioned it briefly without saying anything else. The 12th level, just when I also failed at the 12th level. Xie Wanru looked at the screen, her delicate face immediately showing a puzzled expression, turning to Jiang Shubai. Is he really on the 12th level? Yes. Absolutely genuine, Jiang Shubai nodded. How can that be? How is it different from the level I passed at that time? Xie Wanru's voice became noticeably sharper, as the screen showed that the 12th level had 2 elite level 7 fierce beasts with fusion talents, while her 12th level had only elite level 5. The difficulty gap between them is not just a matter of 1 or 2 times, and now she was even more confused, muttering to herself. Could it be that the level I passed was a fake 12th level? Not at all. Jiang Shubai shook his head, smiling as he said, actually, Zhang Mo is undergoing the second set of trials in the ruins. Ah, Xie Wanru grinned, her voice stretching long, her expression extremely exaggerated, completely dumbfounded. She had naturally heard of the second set of trial mechanisms while studying outside, but those who could trigger the second set of trials were all monsters. She felt inadequate. She never expected to witness the emergence of the second set of trial mechanisms in Pingjiang City. It was too surprising. Initially thinking he was just a bit more talented, she now realized his potential was monstrous, far surpassing her own at that time. Hee. Jiang Shubai seemed unafraid, with a cheerful demeanor. Gu Yeshue and Lu Zifei were struggling to hold back their laughter, feeling uncomfortable but not daring to laugh out loud. Suddenly, Xie Wanru turned to look at the two of them, making them jump. There was a murderous aura in Xie Wanru's eyes. 58, lightning 5 whips. The two instinctively took a step back, silent but resisting with their eyes. Don't mess around. We are core disciples of the Lu and Guan families. We are on the same side. Don't hurt us. They knew? Xie Wanru glared at the two and asked. They came with me, so they naturally know. Jiang Shubai replied simply, fearing Xie Wanru might take action, quickly added, I have already warned them. They won't speak a word about it. not even to their family elders. Really? Xia Wanru's voice turned cold, as if questioning both the two and Jiang Shubai. Absolutely true. Jiang Shubai, Guan Yeshue, and Lu Zifei answered in unison. As if rehearsed. Well then, Xia Wanru's tone softened considerably as she seriously addressed the two. This matter is not a joke. It is of great importance. More significant than the survival of all of Pingjiang City. Although her words sounded exaggerated, Xia Wanru was not joking. The current situation of humanity was not good. With too many powerful fierce beasts stirring and numerous organizations betraying humanity, continuously wreaking havoc. Therefore, Zhang Mo's matter must be kept confidential. At this point, the murderous aura in Xia Wanru's gaze reappeared. Don't think I will consider your families. That's not the case. I only care about your friendship with Zhang Mo and don't want him to have other thoughts. That's all. Earlier, Jiang Shubai had transmitted to Xia Wanru that Zhang Mo was good friends with the two, which made Xia Wanru completely abandon the idea of silencing them. After saying that, Xia Wanru ignored the two and turned to look at the screen. She also wanted to see where Zhang Mo's monstrosity lay. Seeing that Xia Wanru was ignoring them, Guan Yeshue and Lu Zifei quietly let out a sigh, exchanging glances filled with grievances. They initially thought entering the ruin trials was a good thing. But not only were they struck by Zhang Mo, but they also faced two death threats from Jiang Shubai and Xia Wanru. If they had known this outcome, they would never have come. If it weren't for their good relationship with Zhang Mo, they might have been silenced just for knowing too much. They felt wronged. Today was too hard. Despite their grievances, the two still focused on the screen, eager to see how far the trials had progressed. At that moment, Xiaobai had completed the level. Even though there were two elite level 7 fierce beasts with fusion talents, they were truly no match for the dragon scale leopard. Xiaobai only exerted a little effort before defeating the two fierce beasts. 13th level. Golden Armored Giant Rat, Power Level, Elite Level 8, Race Level, Intermediate Officer, Talent, Intermediate Defense Talent, Advanced Metal Talent, Advanced Speed Talent, Skills, 1. Spiked Ball 2. Gnawing 3. Flowing Light, 14th level. Shadow Cat, Power Level, Elite Level 9, Race Level, High Officer, Talent, Intermediate Speed Talent, Advanced Night Talent, Intermediate Illusion Talent, Skills, 1. Swift Shadow Kill 2. Illusory Eyes 3. Rending Claws 4. Night Domain. After smoothly passing 2 levels, they arrived at the 15th level. As the mechanical voice finished announcing the start of the 15th level, the invisible wall separating the battle arena disappeared. What is going on? Zhang Mo was a bit dazed. Does this level require me to pass it together with Xiaobai? While he was pondering, the fierce beast of the 15th level appeared. Thunderbolt Savage, Power Level, Battle General Level 1, Race Level, High Commander, Talent, Advanced Lightning Talent, Advanced Strength Talent, Advanced Speed Talent, Skills, 1, Binding Kill 2. Lightning 5 Whips 3, Thunderstrike 4. Lightning Domain, damn, it's actually a Battle General Level 1 Thunderbolt Savage. Originally, the Thunderbolt Savage was already strong among its peers. And now it's a whole level higher than Xiaobai. It's going to be tough for Xiaobai. This ruin thinks highly of me. I remember that Jiang Laodu gained fame back then by single-handedly killing a level 10 Thunderbolt Savage. In the monitoring room, seeing the Thunderbolt Savage appear, Jiang Shubai's thoughts became complicated, as if recalling the bloody battle from 10 years ago. He raised his head, his gaze somewhat deep. 10 years have passed. But the scene of me killing the Thunderbolt Savage is still vivid, as if it just happened. It turns out the trial mechanism I faced was not the same. Although the starting points were different, Xia Wanru also sighed, realizing that this was the treatment for monsters. A Battle General Level 1 Thunderbolt Savage was beyond everyone's expectations. You have no idea how powerful the Thunderbolt Savage is. Jiang Shubai snapped back from his memories and emotions, gesturing animatedly. The Thunderbolt Savage's most powerful skill is the Lightning 5 Whips. Regardless of what others think, the old man got excited talking about it. Lightning 5 Whips. One whip after another. Each whip is powerful. Once unleashed, it's like thunder rolling in, continuous and unending. If it weren't for my strong defense back then, I probably would have died under those Lightning 5 Whips. The memories are endless. I haven't experienced such a great battle since. And I don't know if I still have that spirit now. Don't worry, you will definitely have it. Xia Wanru gave him a glance. And I feel it won't be too far off. Is that true? Jiang Shubai asked, knowing Xia Wanru wouldn't return to Pingjiang City for no reason. There must be something important. Xia Wanru glanced at Guan Yeshue and Lu Zifei but didn't continue speaking. The two just continued watching the screen, saying nothing. If you don't speak, we don't want to know either. In the next moment, all four of their eyes widened simultaneously. In the trial room, a Beast Master appeared. Shortly after the Thunderbolt Savage appeared, a Beast Master dressed in black appeared beside it, with a covered face, making it impossible to see their features, only revealing a robust and strong build. At first glance, it was clear that they were a seasoned Beast Master. The appearance of the Beast Master also shocked Zhang Mo immensely. Why has the isolation wall disappeared? It turns out it really lets me and Xiaobai go together. Zhang Mo walked over to Xiaobai, looked up, and grumbled, "E.g., you have no shame. A Thunder Beast of level 1 is enough for Xiaobai to handle. And now you add a Beast Master in training? Are you trying to have me fight alongside?" E.g. remained silent, sticking to his previous routine, not saying a word, letting Zhang Mo curse as he pleased. "Oh, how are we going to fight this?" Zhang Mo sighed, shaking his head continuously. Aside from being physically a bit stronger than before, he had no other abilities. If the opponent's Beast Master was a martial arts expert, he might be killed before Xiaobai even lost. E.g. was too ruthless. Just as he finished speaking, weapon racks appeared in front of him and the black-clad Beast Master, displaying a variety of weapons. The black-clad Beast Master picked up a long staff. Providing weapons? I need to think carefully. After some deliberation, Zhang Mo picked up a soft whip and a shield, just these two items. In the next second, the weapon rack disappeared, and the Thunder Beast and the black-clad Beast Master both took up fighting stances. Wait a minute. Zhang Mo raised his hand to signal not to start and asked, "Is your surname Chin?" The black-clad Beast Master tilted his head, as if to say, "What are you talking about? I don't understand." Then he patted the huge python beside him. The Thunder Beast let out a hiss and launched the first attack. It was 6 to 7 meters long, nearly half a foot in diameter, covered in blue lightning patterns. As it charged forward, the lightning patterns seemed to activate, forming a layer of electric arcs that surrounded its entire body, crackling loudly. Xiaobai, not backing down, glanced at Zhang Mo and rushed forward with a power crystal staff. The staff shot out like a giant snake's tongue, directly targeting the Thunder Beast's head. The Thunder Beast maintained its speed, swinging its massive head, and the electric arc net emitted a sizzling sound, dissipating Xiaobai's attack. Immediately after, the Thunder Beast opened its massive mouth, revealing 4 half-foot-long sharp teeth glinting white, and bit towards Xiaobai. Xiaobai dodged to the side to avoid the Thunder Beast's attack and swung the power crystal staff again, significantly increasing his power and speed for a heavy strike. However, it was still blocked by the electric arc net. The two continued to clash. Zhang Mo held the shield with his left hand in front of himself, while with his right hand, he gripped the soft whip, facing off against the black-clad Beast Master. He diverted a bit of his focus to watch the battle between Xiaobai and the Thunder Beast. He noticed that the Thunder Beast was essentially like a giant club, constantly colliding with Xiaobai's power crystal staff, with neither side yielding on strength, speed, or agility. As expected, it was worthy of the battle general level, stronger than the blood-burning dragon scale leopard. Zhang Mo's heart sank with worry. After all, the Thunder Beast hadn't used its skills yet and was purely relying on its physical strength to fight Xiaobai. Suddenly, the Thunder Beast retracted its head, the electric arcs instantly thickening and brightening, crackling like a massive meteor hammer wrapped in a strong electric current, striking towards Xiaobai. Buzz! A strong sound of air being cut appeared. Then with a muffled bang, the Thunder Beast's head smashed into Xiaobai's power crystal staff. In comparison, Xiaobai's smaller body was sent flying several meters away. The Thunder Beast did not pursue but opened its giant mouth, with its 4 sharp teeth acting like electrodes, countless electric currents flowing from them and gathering in its mouth. Gradually, it formed a dazzling ball of lightning the size of an adult's head. The surface of the lightning ball flickered with electric arcs, and the air crackled with electricity, emitting a charred smell. "Xiaobai, be careful, that's the Thunder Beast's lightning strike skill." At this moment, Zhang Mo could no longer pay attention to the black-clad Beast Master and quickly shouted to Xiaobai. If Xiaobai got hit by the powerful lightning strike, they would surely lose. Crack! Before Zhang Mo's words finished, a bright thunderclap sounded nearby, and a dazzling lightning bolt struck towards Xiaobai, as if a crack had appeared in space. Bang! Xiaobai reacted quickly, immediately jumping aside. The lightning struck the ground, creating a pit, with stones flying and gray smoke rising. After one hit, the lightning ball in the Thunder Beast's mouth had shrunk considerably, but the electric current continued to build, and the lightning ball quickly regained its size, unleashing a second lightning strike. Crack, crack, crack. In just a few breaths, the Thunder Beast released several lightning strikes. Fortunately, Xiaobai increased his speed to over 100 times his own, successfully dodging them. The ground of the trial room was already filled with several pits, filled with acrid gray smoke. Xiaobai counterattacked. That big long worm has consumed a lot of electricity. Zhang Mo noticed the electric arcs around the Thunder Beast were dimming, clearly indicating it was low on power, so he quickly urged Xiaobai to counterattack. Xiaobai dashed forward to the Thunder Beast, swinging his staff for a fierce assault. Roar! Big long worm, you had your fun just now. Take a few hits from your grandpa. Let's see if you can still defend. Looks promising. Zhang Mo smiled. But just as he turned around, he saw the black-clad Beast Master charging at him with the staff. He hurriedly raised his shield, thinking, what the heck? No signal before attacking. With a loud bang, Zhang Mo felt a powerful force propel him backward uncontrollably. Xiaobai, I'm fine, don't worry about me. To avoid distracting Xiaobai, Zhang Mo quickly sent a mental message as he was flying back. After sliding a distance along the ground, Zhang Mo steadied himself. He looked up at the black-clad Beast Master. Do you think Grandpa is easy to bully? Take a whip from me. Without finishing his sentence, Zhang Mo swung the soft whip towards the opponent. He had never practiced with a soft whip before, but he had seen it on TV. Now, with all his strength, the 4 to 5 meter long soft whip flew out swiftly. The black-clad Beast Master raised his staff in front of him, and the flying soft whip struck the staff, wrapping around it a few times. Let me disarm you, Zhang Mo shouted, pulling back forcefully. The opponent held on with both hands, giving Zhang Mo no chance. The two entered into a tug-of-war. His strength didn't seem very great. After some struggle, Zhang Mo realized the opponent's strength was actually similar to his own, resulting in a stalemate. The soft whip was stretched tight in the middle, creaking. Suddenly, Zhang Mo saw the black-clad Beast Master squat down, suddenly exerting force, increasing the pulling strength significantly. I'll let you use your strength. Zhang Mo didn't compete in strength but pushed off with his legs, using the opponent's force to fly forward. Take the shield. He placed the shield in front of him, and with a loud bang, the shield crashed heavily into the black-clad Beast Master, knocking him back. But it wasn't over yet. At this moment, Zhang Mo forcefully pulled on the soft whip, unexpectedly yanking the opponent's staff out of their hands. The staff rolled to Zhang Mo's feet, and he stepped on it, laughing. You thought you were so powerful? Turns out you're just this good. I overestimated you. The black-clad Beast Master steadied himself, saying nothing, his expression unchanged. He immediately charged towards Zhang Mo. Whoosh whoosh. Zhang Mo also didn't hold back, swinging the whip. The rapidly flying soft whip was like a soft knife, swiftly cutting through the air. The black-clad Beast Master, however, seemed to have transformed, moving quickly and easily dodging the soft whip's attacks, allowing the whip to strike the ground beside him, producing a series of loud cracking sounds. In the blink of an eye, the black-clad Beast Master was upon him, throwing punches at Zhang Mo in a frenzied attack. Zhang Mo could only use his shield to protect himself, feeling as if the opponent's fists were made of steel, the impacts on the shield resonating with metallic clangs. Damn, I'm no match for this at all. Under the deluge of punches, Zhang Mo kept retreating. Finally, the black-clad Beast Master settled into a stance, sinking into the center as he retracted his right fist, then launched it out like a cannonball. With a loud bang, Zhang Mo was once again sent flying backward by the immense force. This time, the opponent's strength was too great, and he stumbled and fell again. At this moment, Xiaobai was also sent flying by the powerful attack of the thunderstorm beast, landing beside Zhang Mo. The two exchanged a glance. Both were suppressed. In the monitoring room, four people stared at the screen. Principal Jiang, Miss Xia, does Zhang Mo have a chance to win? Gui Yeshua whispered a question. Difficult, very difficult. Xia Wanru did not look at her, directly expressing her opinion. Zhang Mo's pet beast is a whole level lower than the thunderstorm beast. If it were an ordinary ferocious beast, it might be fine, but the thunderstorm beast has strong talent, many skills, and great power. It is nearly impossible for Xiaobai to defeat the thunderstorm beast. Xia Wanru let out a slight breath and continued. The black-clad Beast Master himself is also stronger than Zhang Mo. In a one-on-one fight, neither Zhang Mo nor his pet beast is the opponent's match. As a 3-star Beast Master, Xia Wanru could pick up on details from the screen. Sigh. Hearing Xia Wanru say this, Gui Yeshua softly sighed. Lu Zifei beside her also appeared lost in thought, somewhat downcast. At this point, as long as they were not enemies, everyone hoped Zhang Mo would pass the challenge. Additionally, as someone who had previously lost to Zhang Mo, he hoped Zhang Mo could grow stronger. The better. If Zhang Mo grew into a great master in the future, he could boast that he once fought against Zhang Mo and almost lost. The monitoring room fell silent again. No one spoke. Only the faint sound of 4 breaths echoed. In fact, Zhang Mo still had a chance. After a while, Jiang Shubai's voice broke the silence. Swish. Guo Yeshue and Lu Zifei instantly focused their gaze on him, hoping he would explain. This was undoubtedly good news. In this situation, what Zhang Mo needed to think about was not just defeating the opponent alone, but how to cooperate with his pet beast. If they coordinated well, there was a glimmer of hope. Jiang Shubai spoke slowly, his voice somewhat hollow, obviously not very optimistic himself. How long has he been a beast master? Xia Wanru turned to ask. More than half a month. More than half a month. Xia Wanru was taken aback again. Could he really grow to this level in half a month? She exhaled deeply to calm herself before saying, I estimate that his understanding of beast masters is still not deep enough, so it will still be very difficult to pass. Indeed, that's the case. Jiang Shubai nodded in agreement, then sighed again. Could it really end at the 15th level? The monitoring room fell silent once more. In the trial room, both were under pressure. One person and one beast felt very frustrated. This was the first time they felt so small. However, when they exchanged glances, they saw the unyielding spirit and strong desire to win in each other's eyes. Thus, Zhang Mo and Xiaobai both nodded simultaneously. Their fighting spirit reignited. Xiaobai, let us first take down that beast master. I estimate that big long worm will go crazy and lose its mind. Then you can use your shocking stick to seize the opportunity. Maybe we can pass. Zhang Mo stood up, recalling the scene when he dealt with the 5 who wanted to kill him on Qifeng Mountain, and transmitted to Xiaobai that the reason he chose the soft whip was that he intended to bind that beast master with it. Xiaobai also stood up. Oh well, I understand. The next moment, both the person and the beast took the initiative to attack. Xiaobai charged ahead, wielding the power crystal stick straight toward the thunderstorm beast. As soon as they made contact, it was a fierce offensive. After the skirmish began, Xiaobai deliberately led the thunderstorm beast away. Seeing that the thunderstorm beast was quite far away, Zhang Mo also took action. You big fool, I'm coming again. Zhang Mo kept his shield in front of him, swinging the whip to attack while slowly moving in another direction. This time, he did not set his sights on the black-clad beast master but attacked randomly. As long as he ensured the opponent did not approach him, this tactic indeed proved effective. Facing the erratic whip strikes, the black-clad beast master was unsure how to respond. He wanted to get closer to Zhang Mo but quickly retreated again. Unsystematic attacks are truly annoying. Xiaobai, the opportunity has come. Zhang Mo saw that the distance was about right and transmitted to Xiaobai. I'm coming. Xiaobai responded, simultaneously unleashing the snowy domain. Her speed suddenly increasing to more than 150 times her own. This was the fastest speed Xiaobai could achieve. In an instant, Xiaobai reached Zhang Mo's side as if teleporting. Seeing Xiaobai rushing toward him, the black-clad beast master understood everything. He immediately retreated and then ran to the side, trying to find the thunderstorm beast. Every type of ferocious beast has a different initial speed, and even with the boost from speed talent, the thunderstorm beast could not match Xiaobai's speed and could only do its best to rush for rescue. At this moment, Xiaobai, enveloped in the snowy domain, swung the power crystal stick to the utmost, quickly approaching the opponent. Xiaobai, hurry, there is only one chance. Zhang Mo shouted without concern for transmitting. But it was too late. The thunderstorm beast's long tail suddenly erupted with blue light, resembling a bolt of lightning, melting the snowflakes before they could approach. Lightning whip. Zhang Mo was startled and immediately shouted, Xiaobai, retreat. But it was too late. The thunderstorm beast's tail, like a whip made of lightning, swung rapidly, slicing through the dim trial room. The slightly dark trial room instantly brightened. 5 unmatched lightning whips struck toward Xiaobai in succession, like thunder crashing down, domineering and overbearing. Under the bombardment of the lightning whips, the snowy domain was directly torn apart, like a sharp knife cutting through a birthday cake. Fissures appearing in the blizzard within the domain. Faced with such a terrifying skill, Xiaobai reacted quickly, immediately blocking the power crystal stick in front of her to fend off the attack. Even so, Xiaobai was still severely injured, sent flying, spitting blood. Her fur slightly scorched, a burnt smell wafting through the air. Fortunately, since the thunderstorm beast lightning whip stopped after 5 strikes, otherwise, Xiaobai would be in even greater danger. After 5 strikes, the electric arc net on the thunderstorm beast had almost completely dissipated, indicating that it had consumed a massive amount of electrical energy. At this moment, the air was filled with a large amount of electric charge, producing small crackling sounds. with occasional tiny arcs appearing. Xiaobai, are you okay? Zhang Mo hurriedly ran to Xiaobai's side. Xiaobai looked up at Zhang Mo, her eyes filled with guilt. Her voice weak. Oh, Master, I can still fight. It's all my fault for not seizing the opportunity. I'm sorry. What are you saying? Zhang Mo smiled. The fact that she could still fight meant it wasn't a big deal, so he felt relieved. He asked, can you hold on? Xiaobai, oh, yes, Master. I want to win. I want to win too, and I've thought of a plan. Zhang Mo helped Xiaobai up. Looking at the black-clad beast master and the thunderstorm beast across from them, his expression resolute and determined. Xiaobai, next, this is our last chance. In the trial room. Xiaobai casually wiped the blood from the corner of her mouth and assumed a fighting stance again. Zhang Mo stepped back slightly. The thunderstorm beast bared its teeth, releasing its race pressure to oppress Xiaobai, with the black-clad beast master hiding behind it. Xiaobai, go! Zhang Mo shouted decisively as he continued to retreat. Xiaobai, awo! Big long worm, let us fight to the death. Xiaobai unleashed the snowy domain and charged fearlessly forward. Ben Lei Mang possesses the domain of lightning, which should be stronger than Xiaobai's ice and snow domain, but it hasn't unleashed it yet because its beast master is behind it. The lightning domain is different from the ice and snow domain, and the ice and snow domain. As long as a person is strong enough to withstand the impact of the blizzard, they can survive. However, in the lightning domain, most people cannot endure the lightning. For Ben Lei Mang to unleash its lightning domain, it must distance itself from its beast master. With a loud bang, the confrontation between Xiaobai and Ben Lei Mang began. However, after the first clash, Xiaobai did not entangle with Ben Lei Mang, but instead darted straight towards the black-clad beast master. Seeing the power crystal staff coming towards him, the black-clad beast master retreated, while Ben Lei Mang's tail, like a whip, chased after Xiaobai, making a whirring sound as it sliced through the blizzard. Xiaobai sensed danger behind and quickly used the power crystal staff to prop himself up, performing a flip in the air to evade Ben Lei Mang's attack. Leaping in front of the black-clad beast master, he raised the staff again. The black-clad beast master saw this and continued to retreat to seek protection from Ben Lei Mang, with his own beast master blocking the way in front. Ben Lei Mang found it difficult to launch an effective counterattack and could only endure Xiaobai's assault with its body. This time, Xiaobai unleashed his maximum strength, bringing the staff down hard, smashing Ben Lei Mang's massive body into the ground. Ben Lei Mang, extremely robust, quickly got back up to prepare for a counterattack. However, Xiaobai still treated the black-clad beast master as his target and pursued him again. At this moment, the black-clad beast master also understood Xiaobai's intention to kill him first. Therefore, he kept retreating, moving farther away to allow Ben Lei Mang to unleash its lightning domain and quickly take down Xiaobai. However, the black-clad beast master overlooked Zhang Mo. Just as he was about to run, someone forcefully hugged his body and arms from behind, and that person was, of course, Zhang Mo. With the strength to lift over 200 pounds, Zhang Mo's arms were like mechanical pincers, incredibly powerful. No matter how the black-clad beast master struggled, he could not break free. You can't escape now that I've got you. Zhang Mo's face was pressed tightly against the black-clad beast master's back, one to hold on tightly, the other to shield himself from the blizzard. With a cold laugh, he shouted, Xiaobai, I've got him. Kill. Xiaobai, ao. Master, I'm coming. Xiaobai, excited, swung the power crystal staff and knocked Ben Lei Mang on the head, charging forward like a beam of white light. However, Xiaobai did not raise the staff to strike head-on, but deliberately ran to the side before attacking, avoiding injuring Zhang Mo and giving Ben Lei Mang room to maneuver. Now, Ben Lei Mang was in a hurry. It was too far from Xiaobai to resolve the attack with its own offense. It could only use its body to withstand the staff aimed at its beast master. With a muffled bang, Xiaobai showed no mercy, smashing Ben Lei Mang back to the ground again. It seemed Ben Lei Mang realized Xiaobai's intentions, so it endured the excruciating pain and swung its tail, bypassing the black-clad beast master and striking Zhang Mo's back directly. The impact was like a heavy club. Zhang Mo's blood surged, his organs shook, and he felt a sweetness in his throat, spitting out a mouthful of blood, instantly frozen into ice speed swirling with the blizzard. His head buzzed, and the world spun. Xiaobai, anxious, cried out, Ao. Master, are you okay? I'm fine. Execute according to plan. Don't worry about me. Even knowing he couldn't hold out much longer, Zhang Mo still shouted, deciding to bear it even if it meant death. Understanding his master's will, Xiaobai was undeterred, continuing the previous tactics to create space for Bin Lei Mang to block, changing angles to attack the black-clad Beastmaster. Bin Lei Mang, feeling helpless, could only keep using its body to withstand the attacks while looking for openings to strike at Zhang Mo. However, Zhang Mo did not just stand there for him to hit, constantly changing positions to avoid being easily struck by Bin Lei Mang. The black-clad Beastmaster was also struggling, but he encountered Zhang Mo, who was determined to fight for his life. Their hands locked together like the strongest of chains, unable to break free no matter how they moved. As time passed, Bin Lei Mang continued to take hits for the black-clad Beastmaster, its injuries gradually worsening, movements slowing down, and its counterattacks becoming weaker. Master, Bin Lei Mang can't hold on much longer. Xiaobai excitedly relayed to Zhang Mo, don't let your guard down. Fierce beasts are very cunning. Continue the assault until it can no longer move, then stop. Zhang Mo immediately responded to remind Xiaobai not to fall for Bin Lei Mang's tricks. He knew this was the only opportunity. Once lost, it would mean total failure, and all previous efforts would be in vain. Don't worry, Master. I will not be careless. Although his body was immensely drained and on the verge of collapse, Xiaobai still pushed his strength and speed to the maximum, gritting his teeth to continue the assault. Finally, when Xiaobai once again lured Bin Lei Mang into sacrificing itself to block, he suddenly unleashed a tremendous strike. A massive power crystal staff, nearly a foot in diameter, wrapped in fierce blizzard winds, came crashing down towards Bin Lei Mang with unstoppable momentum. The sudden change was too quick and unexpected. Bin Lei Mang had no choice but to temporarily unleash its lightning domain to protect itself. As the lightning domain appeared, Zhang Mo and the black-clad Beastmaster felt as if they had been struck by lightning, their bodies tingling painfully. A dazzling blue lightning bolt met the power crystal staff. Crack! The immense power of the strike shattered the lightning, ripping apart the lightning domain and smashing into Bin Lei Mang. With a loud thud, Bin Lei Mang was slammed to the ground, the powerful impact creating a large crater, its spine broken directly, lying in the pit, gasping for breath, unable to counterattack. And the lightning domain vanished. The tremendous shockwave sent the black-clad Beastmaster and Zhang Mo flying several meters. All the force from their fall was absorbed by Zhang Mo, who shouted in pain upon landing, spitting blood, his hands losing strength and letting go. The black-clad Beastmaster quickly got up and looked down at Zhang Mo, who was smiling, without attacking. Xiaobai rushed to Zhang Mo's side, holding the power crystal staff in a defensive posture, ready to strike at any moment. No need to move, we VE1. Zhang Mo spoke weakly, his words intermittent. But his smile grew brighter despite blood still trickling from the corner of his mouth. You won. The black-clad Beastmaster's voice was devoid of emotion. After speaking, he vanished. In the distance, Bin Lei Mang in the pit also disappeared, turning into pure energy. This time, Zhang Mo did not absorb it, although he knew it was all energy. It was still energy transformed from the black-clad Beastmaster, akin to absorbing a human, and he had to maintain his bottom line. At that moment, with a soft thud, Xiaobai could no longer hold on and collapsed beside Zhang Mo. The two turned their heads to look at each other. The plan succeeded. They were filled with joy. 62. Directly admitting defeat. After numerous observations and analyses, Zhang Mo discovered the mechanism of the trial. Beastmasters dealt with Beastmasters, and pets dealt with pets. Just like at the beginning when Bin Lei Mang used a lightning strike, targeting only Xiaobai and not itself. If Bin Lei Mang had struck him with a lightning bolt then, his shield would certainly not have held, and even if he didn't die, he would be severely injured. The 15th level would have ended at that moment. However, since Bin Lei Mang did not target him, he understood the mechanism of the trial. Then, when they ambushed the black-clad Beastmaster, Zhang Mo noticed another clue. When the black-clad Beastmaster was in danger, Bin Lei Mang disregarded everything, even using its body to block attacks for him. This action gave Zhang Mo a deeper understanding of the Beastmaster profession. Although it was said that Beastmasters and their pets share glory and misfortune, the Beastmaster was still the primary one, which is why Xiaobai always referred to him as Master. Once the Master was in trouble, the pet would protect him without regard for the consequences. Just like how Bin Lei Mang shielded the black-clad Beastmaster from many attacks, Zhang Mo believed that if he were in danger, Xiaobai would also recklessly rush to save him. Of course, Zhang Mo did not know how other Beastmasters acted, but he believed he would also risk everything to save Xiaobai. Zhang Mo then devised a plan to lure the Thunder Beast while targeting the black-clad Beastmaster, thereby exhausting the Thunder Beast's strength. Just like the chess played in Huaguo on Earth, where the knight leaps over the bishop to strike directly at the opponent's base, continuously putting them in check. But these were all feints, with the real target being the opponent's other pieces. This is a typical sacrificial knight tactic. By continuously putting the opponent's pieces in check with the sacrificial knight, all of them are gradually worn down, and what remains is an easy victory. Although there were some setbacks, and the Thunder Beast and the black-clad Beast Master gradually caught on, under Zhang Mo's relentless entanglement, the black-clad Beast Master was trapped, leaving the Thunder Beast to endure fierce attacks. Of course, there's one more thing. This was a trial, not a real life and death battle. Otherwise, Zhang Mo wouldn't dare to take such risks. In summary, from the outcome, Zhang Mo and Xiao Bai succeeded. Fortunately, congratulations to the challenger for passing the 15th level. Given the challenger's severe injuries, we will assist the challenger in healing before proceeding to the next trial. The mechanical voice appeared again, but it was noticeably more spirited than before. Zhang Mo didn't have time to think more and saw green phosphorescence falling from above the ruins, scattering onto himself and Xiao Bai. The intense pain vanished in an instant, as if a pair of gentle hands were caressing his body, feeling extremely comfortable. Zhang Mo wanted to shout out in comfort, but ultimately held it back. In the monitoring room, there was a sudden silence, and the breathing of the four became heavier, as if they had just finished a long-distance race. Unexpectedly, truly unexpectedly, Xia Wanru wore a terrified expression, shaking her head repeatedly. She found it hard to believe that he had actually passed 15 levels, utilizing his wisdom, tenacity, and profound understanding of Beast Masters. During the 15th level, the text commentary on the screen suddenly became much more detailed than before, resembling the thrilling and extremely detailed novels written by platinum authors on Earth. Jiang Shubai and the others seemed to have witnessed Zhang Mo and Xiao Bai passing the 15th level firsthand, becoming tense and excited, almost summoning their own beasts to unleash skills. Zhang Mo's displayed wisdom and understanding of Beast Masters moved Xia Wanru. I didn't expect him to win either. Jiang Shubai took a deep breath. This guy always surprises me. Initially, he paid attention to Zhang Mo simply because Xiao Bai had evolved into the Bishiwei monkey that day. After that, this kid seemed to have activated some cheat, surprising him time and again during the week-long competition, at the banquet, during camping, and even in today's trials, breaking his expectations and refreshing his understanding. Why is he so strong? He couldn't figure it out. I don't need to understand. As long as I know he is my cultivated student, I will spend even greater effort to train him in the future. After coming to this conclusion, Jiang Shubai grinned widely, laughing loudly and arrogantly. This is my treasured student. Even I can't compare to him. Great. No matter how rampant Jiang Shubai was at that moment, no one thought it was inappropriate. His student is truly valuable. Are you sure he is not a problem? Xia Wanru suddenly asked Jiang Shubai, looking at him. What if he is allied with that organization or some powerful ferocious beasts? Are you sure you've checked everything? Of course, there's no problem. Jiang Shubai was displeased. He might have been wary of the other party before, but now with Zhang Mo around, he didn't care at all. He said coldly, don't think that just because someone is more talented than you, they must have issues. Your talent is decent in Pingjiang City, but outside, it's really average. Does that mean everyone else has problems? The implication was that his student was fine, and he shouldn't think that just because he had some talent, he couldn't accept that others might be more talented. That is not what I meant. Xia Wanru frowned. I didn't say anything else. Why are you so worked up? He really has no issues. I've investigated thoroughly. Jiang Shubai's tone softened as he pointed to Guan Yeshue and Lu Zifei, saying their families had also investigated. So you can ask them if you don't believe me. When Xia Wanru's gaze focused on the two, they felt uneasy, as if they were saying, you guys argue among yourselves. What does it have to do with us? Yes, we've all investigated. His background is clean, no problems. The two replied together. That Zhang Mo is a stroke of luck for our Pingjiang City. Xia Wan returned back, staring at the screen. Zhang Mo seems to have a 16th level, right? Lu Zifei quietly reminded, trying to divert Jiang Shubai and Xia Wanru's attention away from himself and Guan Yeshue, as it was quite uncomfortable. Right. There is still that damn 16th level. I wonder what kind of ferocious beast will appear? Jiang Shubai suddenly realized and quickly looked at the screen. During the four people's quarrel, Zhang Mo and Xiao Bai's injuries had completely healed. They were just a bit disheveled, with blood stains still visible on their fur. Could there really be a 16th level? At this moment, Zhang Mo recalled the previous mechanical voice's content and muttered to himself, I hope the 16th level isn't harder than the 15th level, so that Xiao Bai and I can pass a few more levels. The trial of the 16th level begins. The mechanical voice returned to its original state. still simple and clear. Before the words faded, the ferocious beast of the 16th level appeared. Six-tailed fox, strength level, general rank 10, race level, high officer, talent, intermediate illusion talent, intermediate speed talent, advanced control talent, skills, 1, illusory realm 2, force control 3. Shadow Kill, a rank 1 general thunder beast is no match for Xiaobai, let alone a rank 10 six-tailed fox. This is clearly not wanting me to continue clearing levels. I give up. I can't win this level, since the ruins forced him to concede. Zhang Mo simply raised his hand to indicate his surrender, without any hesitation. Xiaobai was able to defeat many elite-level ferocious beasts with its rank 10 soldier status. And even a general-level ferocious beast, that was enough. When Zhang Mo called out his surrender, there were no changes in the trial room, but in the monitoring room. The screen suddenly went black. 63, select rewards. Unexpectedly, the ruins actually wouldn't let us see. Interesting. Seeing the screen go black, Jiang Shubai was not surprised at all. He just smiled and stroked his beard. Zhang Mo triggered the second set of trial mechanisms, and any situation that arose was within reason. What Zhang Mo obtained was definitely beyond expectations. A hint of envy flashed in Xie Wanru's eyes. The items given by the ruins might not matter much to her now. However, it was indeed enviable that Zhang Mo could acquire quite a few good things within a month of becoming a beast master. Guan Yeshue and Lu Zifei exchanged glances again, their eyes filled with admiration and envy. They knew this was not something they could reach, so they didn't even feel jealous. In the trial room, congratulations to the challenger for passing 15 levels, creating a clearing record, and now providing rewards. Please select 3 items. As the mechanical voice appeared, a booklet appeared in front of Zhang Mo, listing numerous prizes, each with a description. Zhang Mo wasted no time and began flipping through it. After all this hard work, wasn't it all for the rewards? Extreme Flame Crystal, a stone containing top-tier flames, has an excellent amplification effect on fire-type beast flame talents. This is a good item, probably worth tens of millions easily. Extreme Cold Crystal, containing top-tier cold energy, has an amplification effect on Xiao Bai's ice talent. This one is worth considering. Then he continued to look at the next items. The booklet listed hundreds of rewards, including materials, weapons, skills, elixirs, etc. Each one a good item that Zhang Mo wanted. If only he could rob this ruin, that would be a huge windfall. Zhang Mo muttered to himself. The challenger's current strength is insufficient. Please come back to rob after becoming stronger. Zhang Mo chuckled. I was just joking, but you took it seriously. What's more important is that it can actually happen. This ruin is interesting. I was just saying it casually. I wouldn't act recklessly, at least not now. The ruin stopped responding. Zhang Mo also didn't want to waste more words with the ruins. Quickly selecting items was the priority. After careful consideration, he selected 3 rewards that were most beneficial for the current situation. The first was the Beastmaster Body Enhancement, which was for himself and would significantly increase his strength in a short period. This was solely for self-defense, to ensure that Xiaobai wouldn't be distracted. He knew that someone had already started to target him, and there would surely be more in the future, during real combat. If he didn't have any skills of his own and relied solely on Xiaobai, it wouldn't work. The second was the Elite Pill, which was aimed at Xiaobai's current stage. Transitioning from the soldier stage to the elite stage required a breakthrough, and he didn't have an Elite Pill for himself. In the system store, an Elite Pill cost 1,000 points, which was quite painful for him. Choosing the Elite Pill would help Xiaobai reach Elite Level 1, saving 1,000 points. Previously, he had raised Xiaobai to Soldier Level 10 and then stopped allocating points. One reason was to consider Xiaobai's physical endurance, and the other was that regardless of skill improvements, Xiaobai's level wouldn't increase further, so he simply stopped. Once Xiaobai reached Elite Level 1, that situation would no longer occur. The third was the Beast Space Evolution Pill, which was different from the Beast Space Enhancement Pill provided by the system. The Evolution Pill could evolve the Beast Space for 1-star and 2-star Beastmasters. The Beast Space was just a simple space with nothing else. Upon reaching 3-star Beastmaster, the Beast Space would evolve into something resembling a natural environment, complete with mountains, rivers, and plants, like a small, complete world. Zhang Mo had read that many ruins were transformed from the beast spaces of powerful Beastmasters. With the Beast Space Evolution Pill, he could set up his Beast Space as a miniature world even at the 1-star level, which would be more beneficial for the growth of his pets. After making his selections, the booklet disappeared. In front of Zhang Mo appeared 2 pills, one green and one white, a golden key, and a door. The golden key is an extremely important item. Please keep it safe, as behind the door is the body enhancement room, which can be entered at any time. With a duration of 3 days. He hadn't expected there to be a key. Looking at the gleaming golden key, Zhang Mo knew that the door it opened was definitely not simple, but where was the door? He grabbed the key and decided to keep it safe for now. Since it was given, it must have its uses. He also put away the 2 pills and did not immediately go to the body enhancement room, as there were still 3 people waiting in the monitoring room, and he needed to let them leave first. The next moment, Zhang Mo returned to the monitoring room. Huh? Why are there 4 people? Who are you? Zhang Mo looked at Xie Wanru, wondering how there was an extra person. I am she is Xie Wanru, the daughter of Xie Feiyang, the city lord of Pingjiang City. Jiang Shubai interrupted, pointing at Xie Wanru to continue the introduction. She is currently a 3rd-year student at the Imperial Wind Beast Academy, the largest beast academy in our empire, and also the most talented young beastmaster in Pingjiang City, the only one with a grade beast talent in many years. Jiang Shubai didn't know if it was intentional or not, but he bragged about Xie Wanru a lot. Even Xie Wanru, who was listening on the side, felt shy. You old fool. In front of a genius who triggered the 2nd trial mechanism in the ruins, my little achievements are simply not worth mentioning. You did that on purpose. Oh, senior sister Xie, hello, I've heard of you. Zhang Mo understood. He had indeed heard some of her achievements. His expression was calm, and he politely bowed to Xie Wanru, like a shy junior. The Imperial Wind Empire is the name of his country, which is vast. And there are thousands of small cities like Pingjiang City. Those who can enter the Imperial Wind Beast Academy are not simple. Just like the top universities in Huagu on Earth, after excluding the spots reserved for the children of important figures, there are only a few allocated to the provinces below. Anyone who can stand out among them is certainly not lacking. Xie Wanru is one of the extremely outstanding ones, deserving of his respect. Hello. You will be much more outstanding than me in the future. Xie Wanru also nodded politely in response. On the side, Guan Yeshua and Lu Zifei rolled their eyes secretly, not even looking at them properly and still planning to silence them. But when it came to Zhang Mo, they were so polite. They looked down on people. However, Zhang Mo, the junior, was indeed impressive, making even the aloof Xie Wanru act politely. Let us not dwell on that. Your trial is over. Let us go. Saying this, Jiang Shubai walked toward the door. As for the trial process and the benefits obtained, Jiang Shubai did not ask a single word, thinking that the fewer people who knew, the better, ideally no one at all. Not to mention now, even after going out, he wouldn't inquire. Principal Jiang, you all go ahead. I can't leave for now. No explanations. When will you come to pick you up? 3 days. Okay, then we will leave first. Soon, the 4 of them left. Zhang Mo also entered the body enhancement room for the enhancement. After Xiaobai consumed the elite pill, his strength greatly increased and began to adapt to his new strength in the trial room. 3 days later, Jiang Shubai came to pick up Zhang Mo on time. However, he noticed that something was off with Zhang Mo's expression. 64, Green Star Ruins, on the way back to Pingjiang City. It was still that flashy but powerful red 6-wheeled off-road vehicle. Principal Jiang, I see something else off with you. What happened? Zhang Mo sat in the passenger seat, gripping the handle tightly while speaking. Today's Principal Jiang was quite different from before. He lacked the previous unreliability. Something must have happened. Sigh. Jiang Shubai sighed deeply. Tianzhou is missing. What? Tianzhou is missing? Zhang Mo was shocked. When did this happen? Have people been sent to search? He imagined various serious situations, such as a beast tide or a battle between the major forces in the city, etc. But he didn't think of Tianzhou. Could it be because his giant rock beast evolved into a rock puppet and was targeted? It happened yesterday. People have already been dispatched to search. Zhang Mo's reaction was expected by Jiang Shubai. He glanced at Zhang Mo, his eyes showing affirmation. Don't panic. I've contacted the city lord's office, several families, and organizations. Almost everyone in the city is helping to search for Tianzhou. I'm sure there will be news soon. To prevent Zhang Mo from getting carried away. After learning of Tianzhou's disappearance, Jiang Shubai personally went to find city lord Xie Feiyang, urging him to mobilize several major families and organizations to help search. Originally, Xie Feiyang was a bit hesitant, but Xie Wanru also urged her father not to waste time. Thus, Xie Feiyang mobilized almost all the forces he could to search for Tianzhou. He is likely to have been kidnapped. Zhang Mo spoke affirmatively. He knew Tianzhou too well. He was timid and would never run out alone. He didn't have that courage. The only possibility is that he was kidnapped. Indeed, he was kidnapped. Jiang Shubai nodded, keeping his eyes on the road, driving seriously. However, there has been no news from the kidnappers, and they haven't made any demands. Is it possible this is targeting me? Zhang Mo suddenly thought of the organization that wanted to kill him in Yunshui City before. Since they wanted to kill him, they wouldn't care about the means, only the results. Yes, and it's extremely likely. Why? I never understood. Because the Yunshui City is about to hold the joint competition of 9 cities. Jiang Shubai slowed down the car significantly and said slowly, the special treatment for the top 2 in the previous camping event was the qualification to participate in the joint competition of 9 cities. Someone wanted to kill you because they thought you would obtain the qualification. They wanted to reduce powerful competitors. Was it like this before? Zhang Mo didn't understand. It was just a competition, so why go to such lengths? There must be another reason. He suddenly looked at Jiang Shubai. Is there something even bigger after the competition? Yes. At this point, Jiang Shubai couldn't care less about praising Zhang Mo's intelligence. He opened the car's sunroof. Such things hadn't happened before. There was no need. But this time was different. This time there was a spot to go to the Green Star Ruins. Green Star Ruins? Zhang Mo looked up and saw a pale green planet directly above him, like a giant jade ball hanging in the sky. Extremely beautiful. Yes. It is said that a relic on the Green Star has been opened, allowing only 1-star and 2-star Beast Masters to enter. Jiang Shubai did not hide anything from Zhang Mo and shared everything he knew. This time, the joint competition of the 9 cities was hosted by the Yunshui branch of the Beast Master Association of the Empire of Foam. The 9 cities of Yunshui, Tianshui, Pingjiang, and others, which are relatively close, were treated as a whole, each receiving 5 slots. Therefore, the top 5 of this competition will have the opportunity to go to the Green Star Relic. At this point, Jiang Shubai's tone became a bit more excited. Relics on the 7 stars are not simple. As long as one is strong, the rewards are absolutely great, far beyond imagination. The organization in Yunshui City tried to kill you to minimize strong competitors, which shows how tempting the Green Star Relic is. So that's how it is. After hearing the explanation, Zhang Mo was not particularly surprised. There is no greater opportunity than having a system. He analyzed. It seems that this time it is very likely that the organization is targeting me. After all, I achieved first place in the camping competition, proving my strength. Knowing the reason makes it easy to analyze the other party's intentions. This is the biggest possibility. Although Jiang Shubai did not want Zhang Mo to get involved, he did not deny it. He said to Zhang Mo with a reassuring tone, I just said that everyone in the city is looking for Tianzhou. You really don't have to worry. We will definitely find him, safe and sound. Principal Jiang, I understand your meaning. I want to act recklessly. An old man fears for his own safety and guarantees it to himself while mobilizing so many people to find Tianzhou. Zhang Mo certainly understood what the other party meant. However, his expression was still somewhat cold. Principal Jiang, the most despicable one should be the traitors who leaked my situation. There are traitors in Pingjiang City. Those who harm their own people clearly understand their strength. If it weren't for Xiaobai's rapid increase in strength, I might have really died. Without the existence of traitors, how could the other party know my situation so clearly? I hate traitors the most. I told you before that Pingjiang City is not a united front. At this moment, Jiang Shubai's expression darkened. His eyes filled with killing intent as he said fiercely, I will kill all those traitors sooner or later. Principal Jiang, I think it's better if I handle the killing myself. Zhang Mo sneered, suppressing his killing intent. Their foxtails would eventually be exposed. Being betrayed like this, it would be more satisfying to deal with the traitors himself. Do they really think I'm easy to bully? This is the real world. Jiang Shubai also retracted his killing intent. In this world, there are not only traitors but also evil organizations and powerful beasts eyeing them. Humanity now seems prosperous. But in reality, it is precarious. Once you step out of Pingjiang City and into the vast outside world, you will gradually understand. The outside world is exciting, but it is also very helpless. Jiang Shubai believes that with Zhang Mo's talent, he will eventually step out of Pingjiang City and enter a bigger world. I will adapt. After that, the car fell silent. The two of them stopped talking, each lost in their own thoughts. When they arrived downstairs at Zhang Mo's home, Jiang Shubai took out a blue glass bead and said, Take this. It's a spatial coordinate. As long as you squeeze it, I will be able to sense it and rush to your side in the shortest time. All right. Thank you, Principal Jiang. Zhang Mo took it without hesitation. Realizing the old man had put in a lot of effort for him, he kindly reminded, when you appear, it's best to stay 10 meters away from me. The latter part of the statement was, otherwise, you might hit the spatial barrier. Upon hearing this, Jiang Shibai's face darkened. So it was you who caused me to hit the wall before. Get out of here. The old man kicked Zhang Mo out of the car and left, cursing as he walked away. Watching the six-wheeled off-road vehicle disappear from sight, Zhang Mo did not go home, but turned towards Tianzhou's house. At Tianzhou's house, only his parents were home. Tianzhou's mother was crying, her face full of tears. Tianzhou's father, Tian Yuguang, sat on the sofa, frowning deeply and saying nothing. Xiao Mo is here. Upon seeing Zhang Mo walk in, Tian Yuguang stood up, his face full of helplessness. Xiao Mo, just sit down, that kid Tianzhou is missing. Uncle Tian, I just found out. Zhang Mo felt at home in Tianzhou's house, moving a chair to sit down. Uncle, do you have any clues about Tianzhou's disappearance? No. Tian Yuguang lowered his head, his voice heavy. A couple of days ago, that kid's giant rock beast evolved into a rock puppet, and he was so happy about it. I was happy for him too, but who would have thought? Hey, Lao Tian. At this moment, Tianzhou's mother seemed to remember something and suddenly looked at Tian Yuguang. Do you think Xiao Xiao might have joined some organization and left with them? Otherwise, how could his giant rock beast suddenly evolve into a rock puppet? Yeah. Tian Yuguang slapped his thigh, suddenly energized. I was too caught up in sadness. It's also possible that the kid was noticed by a master and taken away. Then our Tianzhou is okay. Tianzhou's mother broke into a smile. Zhang Mo was speechless. How could this old couple think in that direction? He whispered. The giant rock beast evolution pill was given to him by me. At this point, he had to tell the truth. If the old couple didn't let people look for him, then Tianzhou would really be in trouble. By then, Tianzhou would probably never expect that he would die at the hands of his parents. What? The two were shocked. Tianzhou's mother immediately covered her face with her hands and burst into tears. The moment of hope shattered. My son, where have you gone? Stop crying. Tian Yuguang was relatively clear-headed. He stopped his wife's crying and looked at Zhang Mo Xiao Mo. What exactly is going on? He could never have imagined that his son's giant rock beast evolving into a rock puppet was Zhang Mo's doing. Things seem to have become more complicated. Have you disclosed this to the police or anyone else? Zhang Mo asked. No. The couple shook their heads simultaneously. Tianzhou's mother said. Xiao Xiao told us to keep it absolutely confidential, that we couldn't say anything to anyone. So no matter how people asked, we didn't say anything. Xiao Mo. Does Tianzhou's disappearance have anything to do with you? Tian Yuguang asked immediately after. After understanding the truth about the giant rock beast's evolution, they had to suspect that their son's disappearance might be somewhat related to Zhang Mo. At the moment, I can't be sure if it has anything to do with me. Zhang Mo had a good impression of Tian Yuguang and his wife, so he did not deny it. Principal Jiang has already contacted the city lord, and now several major families and organizations in the city are doing their best to search. Uncle and Aunt, you don't need to worry. I will do my utmost to find Tianzhou. He is my best friend. I want to abandon him. Now, he could only comfort them. Without any clues, there was nothing else he could do. Afterward, Zhang Mo left Tianzhou's house, preparing to go home to disguise himself before going out to search for Tianzhou. As he reached the door, he saw a note slip through the crack. Who put this note in? Could it be the kidnappers? He immediately picked up the note, which indeed related to Tianzhou. The note stated where Tianzhou was currently being held and instructed Zhang Mo to go alone. Otherwise, they would kill him. Clenching the note tightly, Zhang Mo felt as if a volcano was about to erupt inside him, filled with intense anger. His eyes glinted with fierce light, his expression extremely dark. You were looking for death. The next second, Zhang Mo turned and ran downstairs. He ran out of the community and hailed a taxi, heading straight for outside the city. Outside the city was a small mountain, only 400 or 500 meters high, resembling a large hillside covered in vegetation. The note said that Tianzhou was being held up there, so he went to take a look. After making some preparations, Zhang Mo headed straight up the mountain. Upon reaching the top, Zhang Mo was already panting heavily, drenched in sweat. He looked around and did see some relatively new footprints, but did not spot any figures. I'm here, let go of Tianzhou. Zhang Mo shouted directly to the surroundings. However, apart from two little sparrows flying away, no one appeared. Don't you want to deal with me? I'm here now, without bringing anyone. Hurry up and release Tianzhou. Zhang Mo continued to shout. After shouting for about 5 minutes, he didn't see a single shadow. Zhang Mo was filled with questions. Could it be that someone was playing a prank on me? Forget it. I'll go back. Probably just a prank. Disappointed, Zhang Mo shook his head and turned to walk back. Less than 50 meters down the mountain, he saw 5 people lined up ahead, clearly waiting for him. You kidnapped Tianzhou. Zhang Mo clenched his fists, his anger surging in his heart, which he struggled to suppress. The leader was a man with a scar on his face, chewing on a piece of grass, grinning sinisterly. How can you say it's a kidnapping? We just called him out for a chat. The scar-faced man pointed at Zhang Mo. We want you. Want me? That depends on whether you have the ability. Zhang Mo sneered, summoning Xiaobai. Since you've delivered yourselves, I'll just capture all 5 of you. Let us see if your companions dare not release him. Pointing at the 5 men in front, Xiaobai, first take out their pets, leave the people alive, after saving Tianzhou. We'll kill them. Xiaobai was full of fighting spirit. Awoo. Master, don't worry. Dealing with these trash, I can take one with each swing. What a joke. Do you really think you're invincible? The scar-faced man waved his hand forward. Let us go together. Catch him first. In the next moment, the 4 men beside the scar-faced man stepped forward simultaneously, summoning their pets. Swish, swish, swish. 3 more pets flew out from the bushes behind Zhang Mo. A total of 7 pets surrounded Zhang Mo and Xiaobai. Zhang Mo scanned around. All 7 pets were elite level, the lowest being elite level 5. And the highest elite level 7. They really think highly of me. Xiaobai, don't be afraid. Their strength isn't that great. Go. Zhang Mo was fearless. Xiaobai swung the power crystal stick and charged forward. The battle wasn't that intense, a bit chaotic, with 7 pets attacking Xiaobai alone. Soon, Xiaobai was hit hard, turning red all over, which made Zhang Mo feel heartbroken. Before long, Xiaobai was defeated by the 7 pets. Xiaobai, I will avenge you. After saying that, Zhang Mo turned to run aside. But just after taking 2 steps, he turned back, as there were people guarding the side. What do you want? What do you want? You'll know soon. Another round of banging and Zhang Mo was beaten black and blue. Is this worth such a high price? The scar-faced man sneered at Zhang Mo. Pointing to another small mountain nearby, take him away. 66. Save Tianzhou. At the top of the other small mountain, there were a few simple tents, with Tianzhou and the rock puppet locked in 2 separate cages. Tianzhou was bruised and battered, covered in dirt and blood, looking extremely disheveled. The rock puppet, on the other hand, showed no bloodstains, but had deep and shallow pits on its body, clearly not lightly beaten. At this moment, it lay in the cage, listless. Someone, please save me. Tianzhou looked up at the sky, looking utterly hopeless. Kid, don't worry. Once we catch Zhang Mo, we'll let you go. A man walked over with a cold smile, kicking the cage. Just be obedient. Don't think about escaping. Woo-woo. Suddenly, a clear whistle sound came from afar. All right. We've caught Zhang Mo. You'll be free soon. The man said to Tianzhou, then walked down the mountain to greet the boss and the brothers. What? Brother Mo was caught. Impossible. Tianzhou immediately climbed up and looked down the mountain. Sure enough, Zhang Mo and Xiaobai were being escorted by several people and several pets, heading up the mountain. How could this be? Tianzhou couldn't believe it. He shouted to Zhang Mo, Brother Mo, how did you get caught too? Brother Mo is so strong. Even if he can't win, he could escape. How could he be captured by them? Stop shouting if you shout again. I'll cut off your tongue. Another guard shouted loudly. Tianzhou was indeed here. Good. Zhang Mo, who was being escorted, heard Tianzhou's shout and felt happy inside. Soon, he and Xiaobai were brought to the top of the mountain. Brother Mo, you shouldn't have come. They want to kill you. Seeing Zhang Mo looking as disheveled as himself, Tianzhou cried out from the cage. Brother Mo, I'm sorry. I'm useless. I got caught by them. And implicated you too. Bang, bang, bang. A guard struck the cage hard with a stick, cursing. Do you want to die? I told you to stop shouting. But you wouldn't listen. Shout again, and I'll deal with you first. Tianzhou, I'm fine. Don't worry. Cough, cough. Zhang Mo spoke weakly, coughing up blood. Looking very weak. All right, you'll have plenty of time to chat. The scar-faced man pointed at a few people. You lock Zhang Mo and his pet up, and I'll interrogate him slowly. Before long, Zhang Mo and Xiaobai were both locked in cages. The scar-faced man walked to the cage. Zhang Mo, I should have killed you directly, but I don't like killing. I'll give you a chance. If you seize it, I'll let you go. Let me go? I don't believe it. Zhang Mo leaned weakly against the cage with a cold smile. You went through so much trouble and took such a huge risk to catch me, and you'll let me go? I wouldn't believe it even if you killed me. Then you should listen to the conditions I'm proposing. The scar-faced man was not in a hurry, anyway. Zhang Mo was in his hands, and nobody was following. He had plenty of time for interrogation. Go ahead. What do you have to say? The person who hired me has a task to kill you directly. The scar-faced man said boldly, without hiding anything, looking confident in front of Zhang Mo. But the intelligence I received is that in just over half a month, you not only evolved your pets, but also trained them to soldier level 8. Am I right? The person who hired the scar-faced man to kill Zhang Mo naturally provided him with some intelligence. This also made the scar-faced man develop other ideas. Right. With your growth speed, I believe it in super families, but you're just an ordinary person. I don't believe it. The scar-faced man smiled at Zhang Mo. You want my treasure? Zhang Mo's face calmed down, finally hitting the breakthrough point. Previously, when he was surrounded, the other party didn't T-strike immediately to kill him, but prepared to capture him. He guessed that the scar-faced man had other ideas. Smart? Talking to smart people is refreshing. The scar-faced man gave a thumbs up, smiling even brighter. Just hand over your treasure to me, and I'll let you go. He firmly believed that Zhang Mo must have treasures, otherwise, it would be impossible for him to grow so fast. What he wanted most now was the treasure in Zhang Mo's hands. With the treasure, he could do anything. People like you are not to be trusted. I'd rather die than hand over the treasure to you. Zhang Mo tilted his head, unwilling to speak to the other party any longer. Kid, do you think I want to do this bloody work? I hate this kind of life. The scar-faced man played the victim. Just give me the thing. I'll leave right away, and we won't know each other in the future. Do you think I need to kill you? Then tell me who hired you to kill me first? I want revenge. Zhang Mo asked directly, after being repeatedly hired to kill him. It would be unreasonable if he didn't take revenge. I don't know who wants to kill you. That person is masked. Seeing that Zhang Mo seemed hesitant, the scar-faced man continued. Give me the thing. I'll let you go, and you can investigate slowly. No way, don't think you can trap me. If you don't tell me, you're not sincere. I'd rather die. Zhang Mo's face hardened. Kid, don't be ungrateful. The scarred man became anxious, pointing at Zhang Mo with a fierce expression. Kid, I truly don't know who wants to kill you. You buy your life with treasures, and I release people with treasures. It's a great deal for you. Otherwise, you're on a dead end, no matter how extraordinary the treasure is. Then you should release Tianzhou and the rock puppet first, or I won't believe you. Zhang Mo had a helpless expression, as if he was completely at someone else's mercy. Fine, release them. Anyway, I've captured you. They're of no use now. The scarred man signaled his subordinates, who immediately went to open the cages of Tianzhou and the rock puppet. Tianzhou, I won't leave. He cried out. Hurry and go. They will release me. You need to leave quickly, or I'm worried they will deceive you. Zhang Mo shouted at Tianzhou, giving him a look. I won't. Get lost, or I'll beat you to death. Get out. One person kicked Tianzhou out. Tianzhou, listen to me. Hurry up and go. Don't delay. Go get help. They won't dare to kill me then. Zhang Mo continued to persuade him. Kid, why are you so stubborn? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'll go get help. Tianzhou recalled the rock puppet into his beast space and stumbled down the mountain. All right. I've released the people. You should hand over the items now. The scarred man glanced down the mountain, his lips curling up. You can't run far anyway. Once I get the items, I'll send both of you on your way. Zhang Mo scanned the area. All 10 people were present. He stood up, smiling, and shrugged at the scarred man. Sorry, I don't have the treasures you mentioned. I reached my current strength through my own talent. With Tianzhou gone, he didn't need to pretend anymore. He stretched lazily, thinking that pretending was quite exhausting. The scarred man also realized something was wrong. He quickly retreated, and 10 pets surrounded the 2 cages. Kill him. Xiaobai, it's our turn to perform. Zhang Mo always believed that Tianzhou's disappearance was related to him. After all, what are the odds of such coincidences? When he saw the note at his doorstep, he became even more convinced of his thoughts. After undergoing the trials in the ruins, both he and Xiaobai had become stronger, with Xiaobai directly entering the Elite Series. Zhang Mo believed that Xiaobai could now confront a level 1 general like Ben Lei without losing ground. Even if they faced stronger enemies, they had the means to protect themselves. If worse came to worst, there was still Jiang Shubai. As soon as he squeezed that little ball, he would definitely come immediately. Therefore, he decided to actively walk into the trap set by the enemy to rescue Tianzhou. It was just right that the enemy coveted his fortuitous encounter, which gave Zhang Mo more room to maneuver. Even if they didn't covet, he would still lead the enemy towards the treasure-seeking direction because in this world, everyone wanted to become stronger. Although he took a beating, the plan went smoothly, and Tianzhou escaped. Now it was his turn to take action. With a crash, the cage made of steel was shattered by Xiaobai like building blocks. Creak. Zhang Mo directly pulled apart the solid steel bars of the cage and walked out. He quickly retreated to give Xiaobai room to act. Zhang Mo, do you think you can defeat all 10 of us? Even knowing he's been tricked, The scarred man remained calm. After all, Zhang Mo was still surrounded. Killing him would still count as completing the mission. He didn't believe that Xiaobai could handle 10 pets at the elite level 5 at the same time. Xiaobai, kill them. There's no need to leave any survivors. Zhang Mo was too lazy to talk to them. Killing their pets was of no consequence. He could still ask the necessary questions. Xiaobai took out the power crystal stick, and his bright little eyes scanned the surrounding pets. Oh whoa, you bunch of useless trash, come at me together. It'll save me some trouble. Great Tooth Crocodile, Strength Level, Elite Level 8, Race Level, General High, Talent, Advanced Devouring Talent, Intermediate Power Talent, Intermediate Defense Talent, Skills, 1. Water Cannon 2, Tail Strike 3. Devour, Spirit Ancient Frog, Strength Level, Elite Level 7, Race Level, General Medium, Talent, Advanced Poison Talent, Intermediate Speed Talent, Skills, 1. Tongue Sword 2, Venom Spray 3, Poison Gas, Ice Soil Worm, Strength Level, Elite Level 7, Race Level, General High, Talent, Advanced Ice Talent, Intermediate Earth Escape Talent, Skills, 1. Earth Sink 2, Ice Silk Shot 3, Cold Air Spray, Flame Bird, Strength Level, Elite Level 6, Race Level, General Medium, Talent, Advanced Fire Talent, Intermediate Speed Talent, Skills, 1. Flame Spray 2, Fireball 3, Flame Domain, Blood Wolf, Strength Level, Elite Level 6, Race Level, General Medium, Talent, Advanced Bloodthirst Talent, Intermediate Speed Talent, Intermediate Metal Talent, Skills, 1. Claw Slash 2, Blood Arrow 3, Blood Mist, Brutal Bear, Strength Level, Elite Level 6, Race Level, General Medium, Talent, Intermediate Power Talent, Intermediate Defense Talent. Intermediate Sonic Talent, Skills, 1. Giant Roar 2, Defense 3, Heavy Strike 4, Mountain Pressure. The 10 pets unleashed their signature skills to attack Xiaobai. Waves of colorful attacks surged towards him. Xiaobai, standing in the center, didn't move at all. He quickly expanded the snowy blue field. This time, the diameter of the snowy blue field was not large, only about 10 meters, perfectly surrounding the 10 pets within. After consuming the elite pill, Xiaobai directly reached elite level 1, and not only did his body grow taller, but his strength also increased significantly. Within the range of the snowy blue field, he could freely control its strength and size. Whoosh! Snowflakes danced as a strong blizzard swept through like a tornado, its destructive power multiplied compared to before. Various skills, before even reaching Xiaobai, vanished without a trace in the blizzard. The 10 pets hurriedly retreated, moving outside the snowy blue field. Just as the pets pondered how to attack, the range of the snowy blue field expanded, suddenly extending to a radius of over 30 meters, covering and suppressing them again. The pets were shocked and tried to retreat once more. But Xiaobai gave them no chance, wielding the power crystal stick and launching an attack. He left only an afterimage in place, instantly appearing before one of the elite level 5 pets. Bang! A dull thud echoed. Hot blood sprayed out, instantly freezing into ice speeds, swirling with the blizzard. Xiaobai didn't pause and moved again to attack. With 3 more dull thuds, 3 more pets were directly killed. The spinning blizzard was dotted with streaks of red, resembling bloodstone, a piece of pure white jade with red accents, appearing exceptionally vibrant. The remaining 6 pets escaped the range of the snowy blue field and narrowly avoided disaster. Seeing Xiaobai's formidable strength, the scarred man and the others were astonished. Especially the 4 whose pets had died, trembling in fear. This isn't good. I'm no match for him. I need to escape quickly. One man, whose pet had died, trembled as he turned to head down the mountain. Trying to leave? Did you ask me first? Zhang Mo had somehow circled behind the 10 men. He sneered and blocked the man's path. You killed my pet. I'll fight you. Without a pet and facing death, the man nearly lost his sanity. His face twisted in rage as he roared like a beast and charged at Zhang Mo, seeking death. Zhang Mo snorted coldly, took a step forward, and with a snap, directly broke the man's neck. Then he casually tossed him aside, like throwing away a bag of trash. After Xiaobai reached elite level 1, he had given Zhang Mo plenty of benefits, and with 3 days of body enhancement, lifting 3,000 pounds was no problem for him now. Seeing Zhang Mo kill was easier than flipping a book. His expression was calm, and the 9 people, including the scarred man, involuntarily took a step back. Zhang Mo was too terrifying. Boss, what should we do? The owner of the Lingu frog looked at the scarred man, trembling. He hoped the scarred man could come up with a solution. However, the scarred man was sweating profusely, his ugly scar resembling a mocking mouth. But the one being mocked was his own side. Your boss doesn't know what to do? I'll tell you. Zhang Mo stepped forward. Let your pets bring out their strongest fighting power to battle Xiaobai. If you win, I'll let you go, and you can even kill me. Xiaobai had just reached Elite Level 1 and had no real combat experience, especially not in life-or-death situations. The 6 remaining pets in front of them were all strong. Just right for Xiaobai to practice against. Is what you said true? The scarred man asked, his voice trembling, having become too scared to think. Of course it's true. If you defeat Xiaobai, how could I still escape? Zhang Mo replied with a look of indifference. Then we agree. After saying that, the scarred man took out a black pill from within and threw it to his giant crocodile, which swallowed it. The other 5 also took out black pills and tossed them to their respective pets. Once the 6 pets swallowed the pills, they all began to change. The Elite Level 8 giant crocodile quickly grew from 4 or 5 meters to 6 or 7 meters, its body more massive, with its scales protruding longer and thicker, looking even more ferocious. The fiery red firebird was enveloped in flames, transforming into a firebird, the surrounding air warped and distorted by the heat. The blood wolf not only grew larger, but its teeth and claws also became bigger and sharper, exuding a strong bloody scent as if it had just emerged from a sea of corpses. The ice soil insect broke free from its original body, transforming into a blue butterfly, flapping its wings and blowing out waves of cold air. The lingu frog's body grew larger, its color changing from green to purple, and its toxins became even more malicious. The violent bear grew taller by over a meter, reaching 4 meters, its fur thicker, especially its 2 bare paws, which were now twice as large as before. After the 6 pets' strength increased, their eyes turned blood red, filled with a violent aura, determined to tear apart their enemies before them. At this moment, Zhang Mo and Xiaobai were moved. Xiaobai, their strength has at least increased by 2 levels. We must not be careless. Zhang Mo quickly conveyed this to Xiaobai. The abnormal strength increase of the remaining 6 pets was indeed somewhat terrifying. If Xiaobai underestimated them, it would be dangerous. Master, I understand. Xiaobai stared intently at the 6 pets. It's a fight to the death. Let's go. The scarred man grimaced in pain, gritting his teeth and shouting. After taking that medicine, their pets would be finished. But being pushed to this extent, they had no choice but to accept it. It was better than being captured along with their pets. Roar. The 6 pets howled towards the sky, their voices different from before, resembling the mournful cries faced with death. It was tragic. Zhang Mo's expression was cold. This was the consequence of your complicity in evil. Completely unworthy of sympathy. In the next moment, the giant crocodile initiated the attack. Its over 1 meter long massive mouth opened, spitting out a water ball nearly a meter in diameter, like a giant cannonball, crashing towards Xiaobai. Smack. Xiaobai did not back down, raising his stick and smashing it, splitting the water cannon in half. Boom, boom, boom. The giant crocodile was undeterred, continuously using the water cannon skill. Xiaobai kept swinging the power crystal stick, breaking each water cannon one by one. At this moment, the ground around him was soaked, wet and slippery. Screech. The firebird in the air let out a cry, spitting out a powerful flame from its mouth, like a fiery serpent, attacking Xiaobai. Skill. Flame jet. Seeing this, Xiaobai immediately moved to dodge the fiery attack. The firebird kept changing positions in the air, controlling the flames to pursue Xiaobai. Wherever the flames went, nothing was left. The makeshift tents were all set ablaze, thick smoke billowing and crackling. Just as Xiaobai escaped the flame jet, he sensed a wave of malodorous cold air approaching. He quickly turned his head to see the lingu frog and the ice soil insect transformed into a butterfly using poison gas and cold air against him. The mixed gas entered his body, and Xiaobai felt a slight numbness. He quickly unleashed the snowstorm domain, using the blizzard to wrap around the mixed gas, then jumped while retracting the snowstorm domain, shaking off the invasion of the mixed gas. However, he was immediately ambushed by the blood wolf and the violent bear from both sides. Xiaobai's eyes ignited with rage. Whoa, do you really think I'm afraid of you? Kill. Xiaobai retracted the power crystal stick, his strength soaring to 150 times his original power, his right hand clenched into a fist, launching the snowquake fist. After entering the elite level, Xiaobai's speed and power had greatly increased. Now, with 150 times his strength, he was even more powerful than before with 200 times. Xiaobai spun in the air, drawing on the surrounding cold air. A massive snow mountain seemingly collapsing behind him, and the gathered power struck towards the blood wolf. Bang! A violent collision ensued. The blood wolf was sent flying by Xiaobai's attack. At the same time, Xiaobai was propelled back towards the violent bear by the force of the impact. At this moment, the violent bear was already swinging its half-meter-long bear paw towards Xiaobai. Xiaobai had already thought of a countermeasure. He quickly drew out the power crystal stick, thrusting it against the violent bear to stabilize himself. But that was not all. With a push, the violent bear's massive body and strong inertia caused Xiaobai to be sent flying again. Xiaobai retracted the stick, quickly adjusting his body to pursue the blood wolf that was knocked back. Giant crocodile, cover the blood wolf. The scarred man saw Xiaobai's intention and immediately transmitted this to the giant crocodile. Meanwhile, the Firebird's master was also directing the Firebird to intercept Xiaobai. The two pets obeyed, launching massive water cannons and fireballs towards Xiaobai from above and below. Xiaobai, use the snowstorm domain to cover and suppress that blood wolf. Zhang Mo also transmitted this to Xiaobai. Xiaobai immediately unleashed the snowstorm domain, its radius reaching 30 meters. Although its power was somewhat reduced, it encompassed the blood wolf, fireball, and water cannon. With two loud booms, the fireball and water cannon exploded upon encountering the blizzard. The blood wolf, which had been knocked back, slowed down considerably, and in the blink of an eye, Xiaobai caught up to it. Thud. Xiaobai smashed the blood wolf to the ground with his stick, creating a shallow pit in the ground. Oh whoa! The blood wolf howled as a large amount of red gas suddenly spewed from its body, activating its skill, blood mist permeation. In an instant, the blood wolf was enveloped in blood mist, making it impossible to locate the target. Just as Xiaobai was about to land, the largest giant crocodile crawled over, turning around to face Xiaobai with its sharp, protruding tail. The giant crocodile swung its tail, and its massive tail swept towards Xiaobai like a giant hand, accompanied by a strong wind. Seeing the giant crocodile's tail strike approaching, Xiaobai had a sudden idea. He thrust the power crystal stick against the crocodile's tail, using its powerful swing to accelerate himself. This move worked well, and Xiaobai flew out again, narrowly avoiding the giant crocodile's fierce strike. Swoosh! After landing, Xiaobai slid along the ground for quite a distance before coming to a complete stop. Just as he steadied himself, he heard a slight vibration in the air. He turned his gaze to see the Lingu frog and the ice soil insect transformed into a butterfly attacking him. The Lingu frog shot out a purple sword. Its skill, tongue sword. The blue butterfly continuously spat out several clusters of blue silk. Skill, ice silk spit. Xiaobai waved the power crystal stick while retreating, defending against the attacks of the two pets. Master, they are so difficult to deal with. When they work together, their attacks are stronger than before, and I don't know how to defeat them. Xiaobai sought help from Zhang Mo. In a one-on-one situation, Xiaobai was completely unafraid, but facing 6 of them together was tough, and there was simply no chance to launch a thunderous strike. Hang in there, let me think. Zhang Mo fell into deep thought. How to deal with 6 pet beasts that were close to battle general level. Just as he was racking his brains, Zhang Mo suddenly noticed Scarface and others, all sweating, fists clenched, and looking anxious, seemingly very nervous. Could it be? Xiaobai, hold on. Maybe there will be a miracle soon. After several rounds of battle, Xiaobai and the 6 pet beasts had reached a stalemate. Unable to make progress, Xiaobai was anxious, and Zhang Mo felt the same. However, what Zhang Mo and Xiaobai didn't know was that Scarface and the others were even more anxious. The medicine they used was to fully unleash the potential of the pet beasts, equivalent to an advance on their future. Once used, the pet beasts would experience a significant power increase in a short time, but the side effect was that they would exhaust their bodily functions and die. Although the 6 pet beasts, like the giant toothed crocodile, appeared much stronger and had greatly improved attack and defense over time, they would no longer be able to hold on, and their strength would rapidly decline, becoming even weaker than before. It was like a person directly exhausting their youth, jumping from youth to old age, or even dying outright. Zhang Mo obviously didn't know the pros and cons of this, but he knew that a sudden increase in strength definitely meant consuming or sacrificing something. Coupled with the tense expressions of Scarface and the others, he became more certain that the 6 pet beasts wouldn't last much longer. Master, how much longer do I have to hold on? With such fierce attacks, I might not be able to last much longer. After several rounds of fighting, Xiaobai had a preliminary understanding of the strength of the 6 pet beasts. Holding on for a while was fine, but if it dragged on, there was a risk of getting caught off guard by an opponent's move. Let's hold on for now. If things go south, we can think of other ways, Zhang Mo replied ambiguously. In fact, he didn't have any good plans either, just hoping it wouldn't take as long as it did to deal with the dragon scale leopard. Giant toothed crocodile, attack. Use the most ferocious method to attack. At this moment, Scarface couldn't hold back any longer and shouted. The others urged their pet beasts to attack quickly. Good, it seems their time is almost up. Zhang Mo thought with joy and immediately transmitted a message to Xiaobai. Xiaobai, Those 6 pet beasts might be reaching their limits soon. Don't get entangled with them. Buy some time and wear them down. Understood, master. With a clear goal, Xiaobai felt invigorated. Next, the 6 pet beasts attacked Xiaobai like crazy, recklessly. Knowing they were close to their edge, Xiaobai pushed its speed to the limit and activated the snowy domain, fully focusing on evasion skills. Thunderous roars echoed continuously. The 6 pet beasts launched a frenzied assault, and the originally small area on the mountain top was devastated. The tents, cages, and other items were completely destroyed. Surrounding trees were either broken in half, burning, frozen, or withered and dead from poison gas. The ground was pockmarked with large craters, a scene of devastation. 3 minutes later, the 6 pet beasts could no longer hold on. Their bodies rapidly shrank, becoming even smaller than before, looking as if they had deflated like a punctured ball. The flames on the fire bird disappeared, and together with the blue butterfly, they fluttered down from the sky. In the blink of an eye, the 6 pet beasts seemed to have aged suddenly and lost all combat power. The giant-toothed crocodile even lay flat on the ground, unaware of its fate. Xiaobai, it's your turn. They know they are facing death, but still protect their master. Give them a quick end, Zhang Mo transmitted to Xiaobai. Xiaobai immediately acted, rushing up and striking down each of the 6 pet beasts. With that, Xiaobai's mission was complete. However, Xiaobai did not stop. It looked at Scarface and the others, eyes filled with fierce anger. As a fellow pet beast, if the 6 pet beasts had been killed in a straightforward battle, Xiaobai would have thought they were weak. But in reality, they died at the hands of their own masters. How could Xiaobai not be enraged? It now wanted to kill those beasts. Xiaobai, let me handle it. You go back to the beast space and rest. Zhang Mo stopped Xiaobai. He didn't want to kill right now. So he returned Xiaobai to the beast space. You deserve to die. Zhang Mo stepped toward the 9 people, his tone icy and devoid of emotion. Hiring someone to kill was certainly despicable. But treating human lives as a business, killing without question as long as they were paid, was equally contemptible. The 9 people retreated as Zhang Mo approached. I don't know how many people have died at your hands, but today is your day of reckoning. Thud. Scarface knelt down, begging, Lord Zhang Mo, we were wrong. We won't dare again. Just give us a way out, and we'll be willing to work like oxen or horses. The others also knelt down, knocking their heads like garlic. Please spare our lives. We won't dare again. The 9 knelt in a straight line, continuously pleading for mercy. A bunch of useless trash. Zhang Mo stopped, his face darkening further, his voice colder. Your pet beasts knew they would die, yet they bravely took that kind of pill for you. And you, on the other hand, are kneeling here begging for mercy? You're even worse than they are. Stand up. Fight me. Zhang Mo shouted. The volcano of anger inside him finally erupted. He cracked his knuckles. Otherwise, I'll make you wish you were dead. For the 6 pet beasts that had charged to their deaths, Zhang Mo felt both sympathy and anger. Why assist the wicked? Just because your masters have done so many bad deeds? The 9 looked at each other and stood up simultaneously. Ah! They all shouted as they rushed toward Zhang Mo. At that moment, the volcano inside Zhang Mo finally had a chance to erupt. He clenched his fists, charging forward. Facing the punches of the 9, Zhang Mo neither dodged nor evaded, only responding with his own fists. At that moment, Zhang Mo seemed like a mad beast, driven by the desire to kill, determined to eliminate every enemy in front of him. As masters of elite-level pet beasts, the 9 had also received a fair amount of benefits. However, they were no match for Zhang Mo, who had undergone physical enhancement. In just one round, 2 of them were hit in the head by Zhang Mo's fists, which shattered like 2 fragile goose eggs, blood and brains splattering everywhere. The remaining few, seeing this, lost the will to resist, trembling in place, with some collapsing to the ground, waiting for death, even when no one fought back. Zhang Mo showed no mercy and quickly dealt with the rest. Only Scarface was left, sitting on the ground, his gaze vacant, like a dead man. Zhang Mo grabbed Scarface by the collar, lifting him up like a chick. Who hired you to kill me? Tell me, and I'll make it quick for you. I really don't know. That person was covered in a black cloth. I don't know. Scarface drooped, like a piece of meat with the bones removed. Do you really have no clues at all? Do you want me to torture you for 3 days and nights? That person had a black pet beast that seemed to blend into the darkness. That's all I know. All right, I'll give you a quick end. After saying that, Zhang Mo directly snapped Scarface's neck and casually tossed him aside. He narrowed his eyes, blending into the darkness. Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Slaughter. Reward points 1,000. After killing Scarface, a panel appeared in front of Zhang Mo. This was the task issued by the system before he engaged in battle with Xiaobai. Not bad. Zhang Mo just casually said a few words and then ran down the mountain to find Tianzhou. The rock puppet was seriously injured. Having absorbed a lot of Tianzhou's stamina in the beast control space, and coupled with his own injuries, Tianzhou hadn't gone far. At this moment, he was leaning against a tree, with tearful eyes looking up at the mountain top. Imogu, I'm useless, I can't help you, and I've dragged you into danger. I'm sorry. He heard the intense sounds of battle from the top of the mountain, but unfortunately, his strength was inadequate and he was badly injured. Tianzhou didn't dare to go up, fearing that he would end up hindering Zhang Mo. All he could do was wait below. Suddenly, he saw someone coming down the mountain. It was Imogu. Tianzhou recognized Zhang Mo at a glance, his heart filled with joy, and he quickly waved and shouted, Imogu, I'm here. I'm here. Zhang Mo heard Tianzhou shout and quickly ran to him. Imogu, are you okay? Seeing Zhang Mo covered in blood, Tianzhou's heart sank. I'm fine. I'm not injured. Those people are dead. The blood is theirs. Zhang Mo smiled and pinched the small ball that Jiang Shubai had given him. Jiang Principal will be here soon. Zhang Mo. As soon as he finished speaking, Jiang Shubai's voice came over, and then the old man appeared. He looked the two of them over and frowned. Are you both okay? We're fine. Zhang Mo pointed to the top of the mountain. Everyone is up there. They've all died. Jiang Principal, please take us back. Wait for me here. I'll go up and take a look. After saying that, Jiang Shubai dashed up the mountain with surprising speed, not at all like an old man. Zhang Mo took out 2 pills from his pocket. One was a primary healing pill for beasts, and the other was a primary healing pill for humans. One for you. One for the rock puppet. Wait until we get home to take them. Okay, Tianzhou said without hesitation. Not long after, Jiang Shubai brought Zhang Mo and Tianzhou back home. It seemed Jiang Shubai had something to attend to, telling Zhang Mo to gather at the entrance of the Pingjiang Beast Control Academy in a week to set off for Yushui City, and then he left. After Zhang Mo activated the space shielding again, he opened the system shop and spent 1,000 points to exchange for a portion of Underworld God Tea. Xiaobai had reached the elite level, and he needed to work hard to break through to a 2-star Beast Tamer. Beast Tamers are divided into 7 levels, from 1 star to 7 stars. To upgrade, besides improving physical fitness, enhancing mental strength is even more crucial. Only with improved mental strength can one withstand the expansion of the beast control space and contract with a second pet. Improving physical fitness is relatively simple. As the pet's strength increases, it sufficiently nourishes the beast tamer, but the mental strength feedback is much less. Some pets do not provide mental strength feedback at all, and instead consume the beast tamer's mental strength. At this time, the beast tamer needs to find ways to improve their mental strength. Zhang Mo had studied it carefully, and at this stage, the best cost-performance ratio item available in the shop was indeed the Underworld God Tea. Even the lowest grade material for enhancing mental strength consumed 1,000 points. Actually, Zhang Mo had also considered using golden yuan pills, but those could only be used by pets, and the more they were used, the worse the effect became. With negligible feedback, I hope the Underworld God Tea can greatly enhance my mental strength. Zhang Mo placed a piece of Underworld God Tea into a cup and poured in boiling water. The next second, the dry and withered Underworld God Tea unfurled like a revived seedling, rapidly stretching out until it was fully opened in the blink of an eye. It looked like a miniature towering tree, entirely green, with lush branches and leaves, standing majestically in the cup, exquisite and stunning. The boiling water turned a light green, and a faint, refreshing aroma wafted out. Zhang Mo took a deep breath, feeling his whole body relax, as a wave of comfort surged within him. Good stuff. Truly good stuff. Zhang Mo gently sipped the tea and instantly felt clarity wash over his mind. The violent, angry, and hateful emotions in his thoughts were like stains being cleansed away. Only tranquility and peace remained. Zhang Mo exhaled a breath of turbid air, and at that moment, his state of mind was like a calm lake, clear to the bottom, almost like a mirror. The floating water plants and the lively swimming fish at the bottom could be seen clearly. It felt like a fairyland. As he continued to drink the tea, Zhang Mo's state of mind, under the influence of the Underworld God Tea, was repeatedly cleansed, and his spirit was nurtured in a realm of purity. Unconsciously, Zhang Mo sat cross-legged, his eyes naturally closed, and his breathing steady, like a high monk entering a meditative state. In a conference room of a building in Pingjiang City, a dozen people were sitting around a round table. The room was somewhat dim, and with the serious expressions of the dozen people, there was an inexplicable sense of oppression in the air. Recently, there have been some disturbances in the surrounding mountain ranges, with some powerful ferocious beasts being unusually active. I suspect they are planning to do something against Pingjiang City. One person said, according to my intelligence, it is likely related to that organization. They might really be planning to strike at Pingjiang City. Jiang Shubai's face was serious at this moment, no longer the cheerful demeanor from before. In fact, it's not just Pingjiang City. The activities of that organization in various places have been somewhat unusual. I returned this time hoping to do something for Pingjiang City. Xiaowana also participated in the meeting. She was studying outside and naturally knew a lot. No matter what they plan, as long as they dare to come, we will eliminate them all. Just like 10 years ago, the speaker was the Liu family's big guy, his temperament as explosively fiery as ever. To be honest, external threats aren't really scary. What I'm most worried about now is internal troubles. They might collude with that organization. The first speaker continued. Damn traitors, I still say, kill them all. The head of the Liu family slammed the table. They didn't get a single quota in this 9-city competition, so of course, they were furious. Involving the ruins related to the 7 stars, even if they couldn't obtain it, they wouldn't want us to have it either. Although Jiang Shubai's words sounded calm, there was an underlying chill. My student has been targeted twice in less than a month since becoming a beast tamer. If it weren't for his strong abilities, he might have already died. We must protect Zhang Mo. He could be the key to our strategy this time, even a breakthrough point. The first speaker continued. With Zhang Mo here, it shouldn't be a problem to secure 3 slots for the 1-star beast tamers. My current concern is the 2-star beast tamers. Those 3 individuals can only be considered average in strength. This is unavoidable. Since we plan to exclude them, those 3 are the strongest available. An elder sighed. He was the principal of the Pingjiang Beast Control Academy. Let's keep a close watch on their movements. For now, we can only take it one step at a time. None of us can possibly break through in the short term. The first speaker looked at Xiaowanru. Rower, you should try your best to break through to 4 stars. We will do our utmost to help you nurture your 4th pet. I can only do my best, Xiaowanru said softly, feeling uncertain in her heart. A week passed in the blink of an eye, and Zhang Mo arrived early at the entrance of the Pingjiang Beast Control Academy. At the entrance, there were a total of 10 people. Jiang Shubai, Xiaowanru, Lu Zifei, and Guan Yeshue, all familiar faces to Zhang Mo. The other 5 were one burly man from the camping trip, an old man, and 3 younger individuals whom Zhang Mo did not know. After Jiang Shubai introduced everyone, he summoned one of his pets, a golden eagle with a wingspan of more than 10 meters, its claws exceptionally sharp, and its feathers shining like swords. Clearly not low in level. Once the 10 people climbed onto the back of the golden eagle, Jiang Shubai waved his hand. Let's go. Caw. The golden eagle let out a long cry and swiftly flapped its wings to take off. Among the many students looking up, the golden eagle soared toward Yunshui City, 1,000 miles away. Meanwhile, in a building, several people watched the golden eagle fly away, their eyes filled with murderous intent. Bang. A person slammed his fist on the table, causing it to shake, and cursed, if it weren't for that Zhang Mo suddenly appearing out of nowhere. How could Lu Zifei have gotten the spot? Damn it. Those people are really something. They can't even find some strong characters to help, just sending over some useless ones. It's like giving away free food. Someone else joined in the cursing, targeting the people from Yunshui City. That Zhang Mo is indeed a prodigy. Growing to this level in such a short time is terrifying. All right. An old man stopped the others and said, one Zhang Mo can't stir up much trouble. Besides, once they go to Yunshui City, including Xiaowanru, whether they can return safely to Pingjiang City is still an unknown. Let's not worry about that. What we need to focus on now is how to arrange the upcoming matters. With this remark, people understood. It seemed there was a plan on that side. And they didn't need to worry. The timing isn't mature yet. It's best not to have any conflict with them and just do our assigned tasks well. One person said, of course, the tasks must be done well, but a few kids are quite affected by the setbacks. I feel it would be better to apply for some resources for them so they can have a significant boost. Someone suggested. I have already reported this, and I believe the higher-ups will not refuse. At this moment, the Golden Eagle had already flown out of Pingjiang City and was now hovering over the wilderness. The weather was clear, with only a slight breeze in the air. Zhang Mo stood on the back of the Golden Eagle, looking down. The ground was lush green, and the nearby rivers and mountains were clearly visible. The scenery was about what I imagined. Zhang Mo silently noted the landscape below, providing materials for his beast space transformation. Meanwhile, others sat on the back of the Golden Eagle, resting with their eyes closed. Kid, what level is Xiaobai at now? Jiang Shubai leaned over to Zhang Mo and asked quietly. Principal Jiang, why do you ask this? Zhang Mo turned his head, and saw the other person grinning at him. Actually, I know you're strong, but there's something I want to remind you about. What is it? Jiang Shubai glanced at Guan Yeshue and Lu Zifei. Lowering his voice even more, this competition doesn't divide enemies and allies. It's based on individuals, and everyone's points are calculated separately. Also, Principal Jiang, you want me to help those two, right? Zhang Mo interrupted the old man's words and said directly, exactly, that's the idea. If it were someone else, they might feel embarrassed, but Jiang Shubai didn't care. He smiled. After all, you have a good relationship with those two, and since there are 5 spots to Green Star, you must fight for them. It won't take much effort from you. This was also what a group of old men had discussed earlier. Asking Jiang Shubai to get Zhang Mo to help Lu Zifei and Guan Yeshua, not just focusing on himself. Don't worry about that. Even if you didn't say anything, I wouldn't ignore them. Zhang Mo had checked the rules of the joint competition of 9 cities, but since he had a good relationship with Lu Zifei and Guan Yeshua, he had planned to help them from the beginning. For him, it was just something he would do on the side. Zhang Mo glanced at the other 3 2-star Beast Masters. What about them? Should I care? They're not in the same venue as you, so you don't have to worry about them, and there's no way to manage them. Jiang Shubai frowned, thinking to himself, this kid is quite enthusiastic. But even if you want to care, you can't. Zhang Mo nodded, stopped talking, and continued to look at the scenery below, constantly modifying the image of the beast space in his mind. Although their conversation was quiet, everyone else could hear it. Lu Zifei and Guan Yeshua exchanged glances at Jiang Shubai. We can also fight for ourselves, right? We can't always rely on others. Jiang Shubai shot them a glance in return. The two felt a bit dejected. All right, we need Zhang Mo's help. In contrast, the 3 2-star Beast Masters, though they didn't speak, thought Zhang Mo was being a bit arrogant. After all, we are also 2-star Beast Masters. Do we really need your help? Ridiculous. The Golden Eagle was indeed not slow, covering over 1,000 miles in just over 2 hours, with Jiang Shubai and Xia Wanru for powerful protectors. Some ferocious beasts that wanted to cause trouble were scared away, making the journey safe and sound. Yunshui City is the largest city among the 9 cities, with a population of nearly 10 million, equivalent to 10 Pingjiang cities. The level of prosperity is naturally incomparable to that of Pingjiang City. The roads are wide, and skyscrapers stand tall. The few who entered Yunshui City for the first time felt like country folks entering a city. Everything seemed fresh. Those participating in the joint competition of 9 cities stayed at the Yunshui Grand Hotel in the city center. After quickly checking in, Zhang Mo greeted Jiang Shubai and left the hotel, taking a taxi straight to the Xunyuan Underground Fighting Arena. Pingjiang City didn't have a large underground fighting arena. A few small ones barely had any patrons and were struggling to stay afloat. Zhang Mo had been to watch once and found only a few spectators in the stands. The Beast Masters in the arena were all rookie level and not interesting at all. However, the Xunyuan Underground Fighting Arena in Yunshui City opened Zhang Mo's eyes. The arena was huge, like a giant bowl placed on the ground, with the audience area able to accommodate at least 10,000 people. And the fighting area had a diameter of 100 meters. As Zhang Mo entered, 2 1-star Beast Masters were battling. Both their pets were elite level 3. Standing out among 1-star Beast Masters, the audience erupted in cheers, creating a lively atmosphere. After getting familiar with the surroundings, Zhang Mo took out the prepared mask and put it on. He approached the front desk to apply for a match. The Xunyuan Underground Fighting Arena was highly efficient. As soon as the 2 Beast Masters finished their match, staff approached Zhang Mo. Mr. Invincible, you will be up next. Please prepare and wait for the host's instructions. Invincible was the nickname Zhang Mo had given himself. Beast Masters who participated in underground matches used nicknames, wearing masks and black robes that covered their entire bodies, sporting all sorts of bizarre outfits. Okay, thank you. Zhang Mo replied politely and quickly ran to the betting area. Time to make some money. 72, betting area. Sir, who do you want to bet on? A beautiful waitress in uniform smiled at Zhang Mo. Can I bet on myself to win? Zhang Mo asked. If he couldn't bet on himself, he would give up the match, as what was the point of participating if he couldn't win money? Of course. The waitress smiled brightly. May I ask what your nickname is? How much would you like to bet? My nickname is Invincible. Zhang Mo appeared confident and determined. Pulled out a card from his pocket, casually tossed it onto the counter, and said, I bet 100,000 on myself to win. All right, please wait a moment. The waitress quickly printed out the betting slip. Sir, please keep this safe. Zhang Mo glanced at the slip and smiled. Not bad. I'll come back to collect my winnings in a bit. With that, he swaggered away. The waitress looked at Zhang Mo's retreating figure, thinking to herself that she had seen many like him. They always believed they were the best, and that no one could defeat them. Spending a lot of money to bet on themselves to win, thinking they could rake in a fortune and leave, only to end up getting beaten badly and leaving in disgrace. Zhang Mo caught a glimpse of the waitress's expression out of the corner of his eye. But he didn't care. This was exactly the effect he wanted to achieve. To disguise himself as a speculative beastmaster. If he really seemed like a high-level expert and revealed some of his strength, it would easily attract the attention of the organizers of the underground fighting arena. Although he wasn't a big shot right now, there were many people watching him, and being in Yunshui City, it was better to keep a low profile. However, he had to fight in this underground match. Not only did he have to fight, but he also had to do so strategically. Back in the waiting room, the host's voice had already started to echo. Ladies and gentlemen, today at the Xinyuan Underground Fighting Arena, we welcome our first amateur contestant. The host, holding the microphone, spoke passionately and vigorously, proclaiming his nickname. Many in the audience might find it exaggerated, but according to our professional observation, his strength is absolutely not to be underestimated. In order to stir the enthusiasm of the audience, the host's nonsense came effortlessly. Hey, isn't he just an amateur? What could possibly be strong about him? Hurry up and say it. Stop with the nonsense. The audience grew impatient and kept urging. His nickname is Invincible Hand. The host deliberately elongated his voice and shouted loudly. Now, please welcome our Invincible Hand contestant to the stage. It's my turn. Hearing the host call his nickname, Zhang Mo stood up and, led by a waiter, entered the arena. Seeing Zhang Mo take the stage, the audience all gave a thumbs down, jeering and humiliating him. What the hell? I thought he was some big shot with such an arrogant nickname. Turns out he's just a lanky guy. A lanky guy is too much praise. He should be called Mantis or Shrimp. I see he can't even stand straight. You think you're so impressive now? Just wait until you're defeated. That will be truly embarrassing. This is the effect I want. Let me add some fuel to the fire. Zhang Mo sneered inwardly, turning in circles and giving the audience a thumbs down. It was as if he was saying, you look down on me, but I look down on all of you. This action was like throwing a lit match into gasoline, and the atmosphere in the venue exploded. Some audience members started throwing things into the arena. Some whistled, others booed, and the majority were still cursing. The host wiped the sweat from his forehead and glanced at Zhang Mo, who was leaning against the wall with his arms crossed and shaking his legs, thinking to himself, where did this kid come from? He can engage the audience more than I can. Damn impressive. Next, amidst the audience's curses, Zhang Mo's opponent appeared. Also a beast master with a mask, his nickname was Long Whip. Upon entering, he was stunned to hear the audience's insults. What's going on? I haven't even fought yet. How did I provoke them? The rules of the underground fighting arena dictate that the audience is king. They are the economic source for the organizers. And no contestant can offend the audience. After listening for a while, Long Whip understood that they were cursing that kid, and he thought it was justified. The battle between Zhang Mo and Long Whip began amidst the audience's insults. Long Whip summoned his pet, a long-tailed cheetah. Long-tailed cheetah, strength level, elite level 4, race level, medium officer, talent, high-speed talent, medium strength talent, skills, 1, tail whip 2, speed 3, claw slash, in theory. This was decent among one-star beast masters, but it was completely inadequate in front of Xiaobai. Zhang Mo felt confident. When Xiaobai came out and heard the audience cursing Zhang Mo, he immediately became displeased, waving his fists at the audience while shouting, ow 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 ow. You bunch of brats, dare to curse my master? Do you believe I will beat you to death? At this, the audience went wild. Many unruly audience members stood up and started cursing. That little monkey hasn't even grown its fur yet, and it comes out cursing. It's asking for a beating. Long Whip. Don't go easy on him. Hit him hard. If you show mercy, I won't support you anymore. Beat him up. Stop hesitating. Hurry up. A wave of urging voices filled the area, leaving the sidelines a bit confused. What does this have to do with me? I just came out to battle and collect my appearance fee. Speaking of which, that guy is really something. Why provoke the audience? Do you think if you anger the audience, the boss here will let you off easily? Brother, don't blame me. You brought this on yourself. Long-tailed cheetah. Don't hold back. Attack with all your might, especially with that long tail. Give it a few whips to please the audience. Long Whip, following the audience's wishes, immediately arranged tactics for his pet. The long-tailed cheetah, without any hesitation, activated its speed skill, covering dozens of meters in an instant, leaping towards Xiaobai with a pounce. Its tail ready to strike like a steel whip from behind. On Xiaobai's side, Facing the aggressive long-tailed cheetah, he swiftly dodged. The long-tailed cheetah immediately controlled its tail, whipping it towards Xiaobai with a sharp whoosh. Xiaobai deliberately slowed down, giving the long-tailed cheetah's tail an opportunity to hit. Just as the tail was about to strike him, Xiaobai grabbed the opponent's tail, then pushed off the ground with his legs, pretending to be flung away. Xiaobai flew backward for over 10 meters, rolling several times on the ground before finally stopping. Good, good, just like that, hit him. Seeing Xiaobai being flung back over 10 meters, the audience erupted in cheers. What a relief. At this point, Long Whip was stunned. Was the tail whip of the long-tailed cheetah really that powerful? Even more confused was the long-tailed cheetah itself. As the party involved, it naturally knew what was going on. How should I proceed? Xiaobai, well done, keep it up. Zhang Mo secretly rejoiced. In the arena, from the audience's perspective, Xiaobai and the long-tailed cheetah were locked in a fierce battle. The long-tailed cheetah's attacks were sharp and fast, and the two claws struck Xiaobai the monkey, leaving it with no chance to counter. The tail behind was like divine assistance, every time sending that little monkey flying over 10 meters, leaving it covered in dirt and in a terrible state. The audience was all feeling pleased. Kid, this is the consequence of being arrogant. You think you're impressive, but in reality, you're nothing. We've seen many like you. Just wait for us to kick you out of the arena. However, Zhang Mo remained with his arms crossed, looking leisurely. Xiaobai, that's enough. Let's wrap it up. Feeling that the audience was entertained enough, Zhang Mo transmitted a message to Xiaobai. Xiaobai was just playing with the long-tailed cheetah, since the battle was to end. When the long-tailed cheetah lunged at him, Xiaobai swung a punch to counter. The fist made contact with the sharp claws, and both pets flew backward, lying motionless on the ground. After a while, Xiaobai finally staggered to his feet. The long-tailed cheetah could also get up, but it really didn't want to continue. It was too embarrassing, so it lay down and played dead. Seeing the long-tailed cheetah not getting up for a long time, the audience began shouting again. They even started cursing Long Whip. Long Whip, hurry and get your cheetah up. If it doesn't get up soon, it's match fixing. Black curtain, black curtain, black curtain. Long Whip became anxious and transmitted to the long-tailed cheetah. What's wrong with you? Hurry up and get up. Otherwise, we won't be able to continue. Get up. No matter how Long Whip transmitted, the long-tailed cheetah remained stubborn, refusing to get up or respond. This cheetah was in a tough spot, encountering such an opponent. No sense of martial ethics. The audience's shouts and cheers sounded so jarring and mocking to the long-tailed cheetah. Moreover, it was very certain that it was not the opponent's match. Rather than continue to be toyed with, it would be better to admit defeat right now. Ultimately, the referee declared that the long-tailed cheetah had lost its fighting capability. An invincible hand emerged victorious. Long Whip left dejectedly, while Zhang Mo turned to the audience, waving his hands as Xiaobai followed suit, showing off. The audience was like boiling water, with steam rising everywhere. There must be a black curtain. Who would have thought that the Xinyuan underground fighting arena would engage in match fixing? I will never bet on you again. You're just scamming us for money. Despicable Xinyuan underground fighting arena. Despicable invincible hand. Despicable little monkey. Almost all the audience had bet on Long Whip to win, but the long-tailed cheetah dramatically lost. The audience naturally wouldn't let it go and kept cursing. Zhang Mo didn't care about that. The more they complained, the better. He whistled as he returned to the backstage, exchanged his money at the betting table. Very few audience members bet on him to win, but his payout ratio was extremely high, reaching 10 times. 100,000 Alliance coins instantly turned into 1,000,000. Zhang Mo took his card and, under the astonished gaze of the waitress, returned to the backstage. At this moment, the next battle was about to begin in the front. The two contestants hadn't entered the arena yet, but the audience was already restless, throwing whatever they had in hand onto the field, making it impossible for the next match to start. In the end, the host could only tell the audience that he would go ask the boss for permission and see what he said. Soon, the host, accompanied by a few people, found Zhang Mo backstage. Mr. Invincible, we would like to arrange another match for you, if that's all right. The host said politely, I've already won quite a bit of money. What if I refuse? Zhang Mo looked up at the host. That would be a bit troublesome. The host tilted his head to glance at the few people behind him. The threat was quite obvious. Since I can't leave, let's continue then. Zhang Mo stood up. I need to buy my win first before I can go on stage. The host hesitated, and the next moment, he heard the boss's voice in his earpiece and said, all right, go buy it, and then come straight on stage. After that, Under the watchful, supervising eyes of a few people, Zhang Mo directly bought $1 million on himself to win, and then went straight on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, after our tireless efforts at the Xinyuan Black Fist Arena, we finally persuaded the invincible contestant to fight again. Here, on behalf of the Xinyuan Black Fist Arena, I assure you that there are absolutely no hidden agendas. The host was explaining to the audience when he saw Zhang Mo enter the arena and immediately shouted, "Now? The invincible contestant is here. Let's welcome him with a warm round of applause." Zhang Mo cooperated, raising his hand as soon as the host finished speaking. However, there was not a single clap from the audience, only angry glares directed at him. If looks could kill, Zhang Mo would probably be pierced by 1,000 arrows right now. He didn't care anyway. After today, he wouldn't be coming back. To defeat Zhang Mo and prove that he didn't cheat, the organizers directly arranged for him to face the second-ranked expert of the one-star Beastmaster list. While the first-ranked was on the way, once both entered the arena, the host stopped hyping up the atmosphere and directly announced the start of the match. Zhang Mo's second opponent was nicknamed Thorn, and his pet beast was an elite level 5 Thorn monster. As soon as the Thorn monster appeared, the audience cheered. Their meaning was simple: no mercy, fight hard, and let us vent our frustrations. Having never enjoyed such popularity, Thorn was invigorated and ready to show off. The battle began immediately. Little White, who had experience fighting against the Thorn monster, still employed the previous strategy. First, it gave the Thorn monster a chance to perform. And to make it look real, Little White even intentionally tore a bit of its own fur to make it appear genuinely injured. The audience finally let out a huge sigh of relief. In reality, Little White's fur was already tough enough that even if it stood still and let the Thorn monster hit it, it wouldn't necessarily get hurt. So it had to injure itself a bit. Feeling that the audience had vented enough, Little White counterattacked. This time, it was very aggressive. It walked over and grabbed 2 thorny branches and tied them together, while the Thorn monster seemed to offer no resistance, allowing Little White to tie it up easily. In fact, the Thorn monster couldn't resist at all. When Little White tied the Thorn monster up like a bamboo pole, the referee declared Zhang Mo the winner. Zhang Mo waved his hand to signal and then left the stage to collect his winnings. The audience erupted again, in their view. Thorn had deliberately lost to the invincible contestant. The Xinyuan Black Fist Arena's hidden agenda was confirmed. The organizers were in a panic, as they had invited an invincible contestant, seemingly looking for trouble. But the audience was relentless. Thus, the organizers canceled the next match and demanded that Zhang Mo fight again. This time against the top-ranked one-star Beastmaster of the Xinyuan Black Fist Arena, Wang Bingpao. When Bingpao entered the arena, a thunderous roar erupted from the audience. As the one-star Beastmaster King of the Xinyuan Black Fist Arena, Bingpao was a powerhouse, and there was no way he would deliberately lose to that kid. Just wait and see. Bingpao, defeat this guy. He has cost us a lot of money. We support you, go for it. Bingpao, if you lose too, then the Xinyuan Black Fist Arena might as well close down. We've been completely drained by you guys and have no money left. It was clear that Bingpao held a high status in the hearts of the audience and was very popular. Of course, people were more eager to see Zhang Mo defeated. Otherwise, it would be hard to swallow the fact that thousands of people were being looked down upon by one person. Bingpao raised his hand to signal for silence, and the audience quieted down. He jumped into the arena and walked to the area designated for Zhang Mo as a Beastmaster. You've won quite a bit of money and gained some fame, but why do you want to make our audience angry? As the one-star Beastmaster King of the Xinyuan Black Fist Arena, Bingpao was favored by the boss and had received numerous benefits. At this moment, with the boss's reputation at stake, he naturally wanted to protect the boss in the Xinyuan Black Fist Arena. How I act is my own business. You can't meddle in that. Zhang Mo shot back sharply, showing no respect for him. You will regret this. Bingpao pointed at Zhang Mo and made a throat-cutting gesture before turning to leave. Instead of returning to his own area, Bingpao walked up to the host's platform and took the microphone from the host. He spoke loudly. As the one-star Beastmaster King of the Xinyuan Black Fist Arena, I've been competing here for years, and the organizers have never made any demands of me during any match. I can responsibly tell everyone that there are no hidden agendas at the Xinyuan Black Fist Arena. Everything is based on strength. I guarantee it with my integrity. So please rest assured. Clap, 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 Bingpao. Bingpao. After a warm round of applause, the audience spontaneously began calling out Bingpao's name. Bingpao was truly popular. Next, Bingpao pointed at Zhang Mo again, his voice resonant. I will defeat you in the shortest time possible to prove it to everyone. Bingpao, go for it. Bingpao, go for it. The audience chanted rhythmically, as if they often shouted such slogans. We can announce the start now. Dropping the microphone, Bing Pao jumped down from the host platform, returned to his area, and summoned his pet beast, the Ice Bear. Ice Bear, strength level, elite level 8, race level, high officer, talent, advanced ice talent, intermediate strength talent, intermediate throwing talent, skills, 1, ice cannon 2, heavy strike 3, ice cannon combo. Indeed, as the 1-star Beastmaster King, Bing Pao had an elite level 8 Ice Bear, deserving of the title. Unfortunately, he had encountered me. Zhang Mo summoned Little White and immediately transmitted a message. Little White, finish this quickly, no need to hold back. And no need to act. Little White glanced at the 4 or 5 meter tall white bear. Oh whoa. Master, don't worry, I'll defeat that big guy with one hit. Seeing Little White completely disregard him, the Ice Bear roared. You little brat, dare to underestimate me? Let us see if I want to teach you a lesson. The battle began. The host shouted loudly. Little White moved, running directly towards the white bear, its power continuously increasing. Roar. The white bear didn't move, its massive paws coalescing into a large ice ball with a diameter of 1 meter, which it hurled at Little White. The surface temperature of the ice ball was extremely low, quickly causing the surrounding air to condense, resembling a blue comet with a white tail, hurtling straight towards Little White. Crash! Little White was not one to hold back either, shattering the ice ball with a punch and continuing to run forward. Seeing this, the white bear let out another roar and activated the ice cannon combo skill. Dozens of ice balls, each over a foot in diameter, flew towards Little White one after another. Crash, crash, crash. Little White swung its fists, smashing each ice ball as it approached the ice bear, closing the distance to 5 or 6 meters. Then, it jumped and initiated the avalanche punch skill. The ice bear, seeing this, swung its massive claws to strike at Little White. The momentum of the avalanche reappeared as fists and paws collided with a muffled sound. In the astonished gaze of the audience, the little white monkey landed smoothly, while the huge ice bear flew out like an oversized ice ball. With a loud thud, the white bear crashed heavily against the edge of the arena, causing the vast black boxing ring to shake slightly. The ice bear lay on the ground, knocked out cold. This scene made everyone swallow hard. It turned out that this little white monkey was so fierce, terrifying. Ice Cannon stood in his corner, unable to believe what he had just witnessed. His face was masked, revealing only his eyes, which showed his extreme astonishment. Just a moment ago, he had been boasting. But now he was defeated in a single blow. How embarrassing. Hey, referee, the outcome has been decided. Why are you still standing there? The entire arena was silent. Even the referee forgot his duty, standing there with his mouth open like a statue. Zhang Mo had to remind him. Oh, sorry. The referee snapped back to reality and quickly announced the result. The ice bear has lost its combat ability. The undefeated contestant wins. The arena remained silent, with only the referee's voice echoing in the vast space. They couldn't comprehend how the usually invincible ice bear could be so easily defeated by the little monkey. Could that little white monkey be that strong? In the previous 2 matches, the undefeated contestant had been playing the fool. Yes, it must be that way, shameless. After winning this match, Zhang Mo did not leave the arena to collect his prize but walked towards the host's podium. The host instinctively took a step back and handed him the microphone, originally thinking that the famous Xinyuan black boxing arena would have skilled fighters. He was disappointed to find them so easily defeated. Zhang Mo shook his head and continued to mock. You people are also pathetic, worshipping such trash. He glanced at Ice Cannon, who was still frozen in place. Ice Cannon had long lost his previous bravado and, unable to meet Zhang Mo's gaze, helplessly looked down. Comparing himself to them, he was indeed no match. The little white monkey's thunderous strike was too shocking. Even with Zhang Mo's mockery now, the audience had nothing to say, not even the energy to curse. After surveying the crowd, Zhang Mo said, I was planning to challenge the 2-star Beastmasters of the Xinyuan black boxing arena. But now it seems, forget it, they are probably just as trash. This statement reminded the audience, and they had a new idea. You are just a 1-star Beastmaster. It's fine to show off among 1-stars, but in front of 2-star Beastmasters, you are trash. Do you have the ability to fight a 2-star Beastmaster? Yes. Fight a 2-star Beastmaster. Organizers, quickly send out your 2-star Beastmaster to take this arrogant kid down, since the 1-star Beastmaster King has already lost. The audience placed their hopes on the 2-star Beastmasters. In a somewhat dim large room in the stands, a man slammed his hand on the wooden coffee table beside him, shattering it to pieces. What does this undefeated contestant want to do? 75, the stakes. In the arena, Zhang Mo shook his head with a smile. Actually, I was just joking about challenging the 2-star Beastmasters. As a 1-star Beastmaster, how could I possibly defeat a 2-star Beastmaster? It's better to know when to stop. Despite saying that, he didn't move. You coward. Relying on your powerful pet, you bully 1-star Beastmasters. Have the guts to challenge 2-star Beastmasters. Yes, organizers. Hurry and arrange for your strongest 2-star Beastmaster to come out. Be a man and fight the 2-star Beastmaster. Otherwise, you're not a man. The audience's emotions were like a dry fuse. Once ignited, it was hard to extinguish. 2-star Beastmaster, come out. The audience chanted in unison. The host was bewildered. He had never encountered such a situation and didn't know how to resolve it. Zhang Mo noticed the host's embarrassment and said to him, "Why are you still standing there? Go find your boss, or can you make decisions here?" Yes. The host snapped back to reality, nodding like a chick pecking at grain, and quickly disappeared to fetch his boss. Meanwhile, Zhang Mo took the microphone to deliberately provoke the audience. "I know you don't like me and want to see me get taught a lesson by a 2-star Beastmaster, but I refuse, even if the boss comes. Not even the mayor of Yinshui City can force me to participate in a match." Not long after, Zhang Mo saw a tall, middle-aged man in a suit surrounded by a dozen people approaching the arena. He was Tang Ying, the owner of the Xunyuan Black Boxing Arena. Although he looked sharp and dignified, there was a hint of darkness about him, giving a somewhat sinister impression. "I am the owner, Tang Ying. You are Mr. Undefeated?" Tang Ying smiled at Zhang Mo. "I am," Zhang Mo replied, neither humble nor arrogant, raising his hand to the audience. "Your god insists that I fight a 2-star Beastmaster. Isn't that a bit too much bullying?" "Yes, we have never arranged such a match." Tang Ying continued to smile, speaking slowly, "and would not arrange such unfair matches in the future. You can leave now." In fact, he wanted Zhang Mo to take his money and go. No matter how much Zhang Mo won, the audience's win was small, and he was winning big, so it couldn't be a loss. "See, even the boss wants me to leave. What are you still complaining about?" Upon hearing this, Tang Ying frowned slightly. He had no intention of letting Zhang Mo go. Then he saw Zhang Mo wave to the audience, put down the microphone, and prepared to leave. He couldn't let him go. He had to arrange for him to fight the 2-star Beastmaster, or else they would never be able to stay here. Yes, he can't leave. He must fight. "We must get our revenge." The audience was unhappy and shouted at Tang Ying. Helpless, he tilted his head slightly. And those behind him immediately stepped forward to block Zhang Mo boss Tang. "What do you mean by this?" Zhang Mo glanced at the few people in front of him, his voice deepening. "Everyone, do you want to see Mr. Undefeated fight the 2-star Beastmaster?" Tang Ying did not answer him, but looked at the audience. "Yes. We have always looked down on him. Today we must get our revenge. Send out the strongest 2-star Beastmaster to knock him down." The audience shouted in righteous indignation. "Mr. Undefeated, I'm sorry, but I cannot let you leave." Tang Ying spoke very politely. "The audience is our gods at the Xunyuan Black Boxing Arena. And even I cannot defy the will of the gods. Please fight our 2-star Beastmaster, even if he was unwilling." Tang Ying had to obey the will of the majority of the audience. After all, there was more than one black boxing arena in Yinshui City, and competition was fierce. Since that's the case, Zhang Mo rested his chin in thought, and after a while, he smiled and said, "No, I refuse. I hate it when others force me to participate in activities. Even if I die, I want to comply." He said that, but was he afraid? Not at all. Zhang Mo was not worried about encountering danger. He had the small ball given to him by the old man, which he always held in his hand. As long as he squeezed it, the old man would appear beside him, now that his spatial shield was off. The old man wouldn't have to worry about crashing into walls. Also, there was another old man in the crowd, Bingjia, the president of the Pingzhong Beastmaster Academy, whose strength was at least equal to that of the old man, and he was currently in the audience, with 2 great masters protecting him. What was there to worry about? Even Tang Ying was at a loss for words, no matter how angry he was. He didn't dare to act against Zhang Mo in public, and he didn't want to offend the audience. So he could only ask softly, "How about I offer you an appearance fee? Just name your price, as long as my 2-star Beastmaster defeats you. You can have whatever amount you want. After all, I can earn it back quickly. I've won quite a bit of money now. I'm not short on cash." Zhang Mo said with justification, "Money? I wouldn't dare say I'm not short on it. But what I need most right now is not money." "Then what do you want?" Tang Ying immediately pressed for an answer. "I heard you have a 7-leaf ice lotus in your possession. I want that." "Don't rush to refuse. Let me finish." Zhang Mo raised his hand to stop Tang Ying from continuing, explaining, "I'm not directly asking you for it, but rather I want to challenge your 2-star Beastmaster." If I win, I get the money I won before and the 7-leaf ice lotus. If I lose, I only take half of the winnings. So what do you think? You've got your eyes on my 7-leaf ice lotus. You really set me up. You're indeed not easy to deal with. Tang Ying understood everything in his heart, but he felt helpless now, his expression darkening. What if I don't agree? If you don't agree, then your gods will leave you. Zhang Mo felt relaxed. The thing was about to be in his hands. In fact, he had already investigated clearly that only Tang Ying, the owner of the God Origin Black Fist Arena in the nearby 9 cities, had a 7-leaf ice lotus, which was one of the materials needed for Xiao Bai's next evolution. If he wanted to buy it from Tang Ying, he didn't know how much it would cost. And the other party might not even sell it. Therefore, Zhang Mo came up with the idea of using the importance of the audience to put pressure on Tang Ying, forcing him to put the 7-leaf ice lotus as a bet. Of course, he wasn't asking for it directly. He would exchange it for his own strength. Given the current situation, his plan was going quite smoothly. All right, I agree. Tang Ying let out a breath of frustration, staring at Zhang Mo. Thinking you shouldn't assume you can defeat my 2-star Beast Master. That is impossible. I haven't finished my conditions yet. Why are you in such a hurry? Zhang Mo had already thought of a countermeasure, saying, if you directly send out your strongest 2-star Beast Master, I definitely want to be a match. I'd rather take the money and leave. I want to fight to the death. Then what do you want to do? How many 2-star Beast Masters do you have here? 10. I want to draw lots. Pulling from those 10, whichever I draw counts. After a moment, Tang Ying gritted his teeth and said, fine. Prepare the draw. 76, Electric Rat, to the center of the battlefield. Tang Ying and Zhang Mo faced each other, and someone brought 10 slips of paper, each with a nickname of a 2-star Beast Master written on it. After Zhang Mo checked that there were no issues, the person crumpled the 10 slips into balls. Then they were placed in a transparent glass box. In front of all the audience, you can draw lots now. Tang Ying smiled slightly, raising his voice so that the audience would know there was no cheating. All right. Zhang Mo didn't hesitate, reaching out to grab. He didn't directly take a paper ball but stirred his hand back and forth, seemingly selecting, but in fact, he had already opened the system panel. He spent 100 points to cheat, letting the system help him select the weakest one among the 10. The information he had previously investigated included introductions to several relatively strong 2-star Beast Masters at the God Origin Black Fist Arena. The strength levels of those beasts were all above Elite Level 7, and one of the 2-star Beast Masters had a beast that even reached the Battle General level. It would be difficult for Xiao Bai to win. Therefore, he had to cheat a bit. With the system's help, a paper ball automatically ran into Zhang Mo's hand. I'll choose this one. Zhang Mo pulled out his hand and opened the paper ball, revealing Electric Rat. All right, then it will be Electric Rat. Zhang Mo noticed a twitch at the corner of Tang Ying's mouth and turned to the host beside him. Go tell Electric Rat to get ready. Okay. I'll go right away. The host hesitated for a moment before turning and running toward the backstage. Ladies and gentlemen, in front of everyone's witness, Mr. Invincible has chosen his opponent, Electric Rat. Since the selection is complete, Tang Ying directly informed the audience present. Electric Rat, although not very strong, should be fine. It's likely to subdue that kid. I think it's okay. There are dozens of 2-star Beast Masters stationed at the God Origin Black Fist Arena. And Electric Rat ranks 10th, which is completely enough. Don't think that kid is too strong. After all, the 2-star Beast Masters have 2 beasts. 1 plus 1 is far greater than 2. That kid can just wait to be embarrassed. The audience began to discuss again, the stands bubbling like boiling water. At this moment, Zhang Mo also understood. So you guys also cheated. Really sneaky. The one he drew was the worst among the 10, exactly the 10th. Which meant the other side had directly pulled out the top 10 from the Black Fist Arena. Luckily, I have a system. Otherwise, I would have been really tricked by you guys. After a while, the host ran over. Mr. Invincible. Electric Rat just had a bit of a stomachache and is in the restroom. Please wait a moment. Zhang Mo shot him a sideways glance but didn't say anything. Thinking what the hell stomachache, I bet he's rushing over here. Of course, he wouldn't propose to change opponents. The more he changed, the stronger they would be. 10 minutes later, a medium-built man rushed into the battlefield, sweating profusely. Sorry, I had a bit of a stomach issue just now, but I'm better now. Electric Rat continuously apologized to the audience, and when the audience quieted down, he looked at the host, saying, we can start now. Then let us start as soon as possible. Tang Ying said simply and left with his people. I don't believe you can defeat the 2-star Electric Rat. Please both of you proceed to the Beast Master's exclusive area. The host returned to the podium, loudly announcing, ladies and gentlemen, Today marks the first 1-star versus 2-star battle since the establishment of our God Origin Black Fist Arena, something that has never happened before. The excitement level will surely exceed that of ordinary matches. The audience cheered, their expectations high. I won to waste words. The host looked at both of them in turn. Are you both ready? Both nodded simultaneously. The first 1-star and 2-star battle in the history of the God Origin Black Fist Arena begins now. The two summoned their beasts. Electric Rat's beasts were Electric Rat and Trihorn Dragon. Electric Rat, strength level, elite level 7, race level, middle officer, talent, intermediate earth escape talent, advanced lightning talent. Intermediate speed talent, skills, 1, lightning strike 2, lightning whip 3. Earth escape, this Electric Rat has the same strength level as the one I encountered in the Trial Ruins. But the talents and skills have some differences. However, this one seems a bit stronger. Trihorn Dragon, strength level, elite level 8, race level, high officer, talent, intermediate hardening talent, advanced defense talent, intermediate power talent, skills, 1, charge 2, armor defense 3, armor hardening. The Trihorn Dragon is similar to Lu Zifei's Earth Armored Dragon, also possessing thin dragon blood, with extremely strong defense. One is offense and the other is defense, supporting each other, making for a decent combination. No wonder Electric Rat ranks 10th. This strength matches his ranking. Electric Rat, go for it. Electric Rat, go for it. As Trihorn Dragon and Electric Rat appeared, the audience's synchronized cheers began again. Amidst the audience's shouts, a half-meter high, plump, light blue mouse jumped onto the 4-meter-long Trihorn Dragon's back and charged towards Xiaobai. The Electric Rat's 2 ears were 2 small spheres, resembling electrodes, with electric arcs appearing between them, like miniature lightning, emitting a crackling sound. Crack! When the Trihorn Dragon was about 10 meters away from Xiaobai, the Electric Rat launched a lightning strike from its back. A lightning bolt as thick as a child's arm shot out from between the Electric Rat's electrodes, resembling an electric snake with sharp fangs, heading straight for Xiaobai. Xiaobai had experience fighting Electric Rat. It sidestepped easily, dodging the lightning strike. The lightning strike hit the ground, kicking up a cloud of dust and creating a small pit. Xiaobai began to run, slithering forward, with bolts of thunder exploding behind it, kicking up a trail of dust. When the distance was close enough, Xiaobai suddenly lunged forward, directly flying towards Electric Rat. Crack! A bolt of lightning came, and Xiaobai swung its fist, directly shattering the lightning, turning it into fine arcs. As Xiaobai's body passed through the arc group, the arc stuck to it, flowing over its body. It was as if Xiaobai had donned a dazzling electric net coat, stunningly beautiful. However, just as it was about to hit the electric mouse, the latter suddenly jumped down and hid under the Triceratops. The scales on the Triceratops instantly gleamed with metallic hues, revealing a faint layer resembling armor. Skills: armor hardening and armor defense. Bang, bang, bang. Xiaobai threw punches, continuously attacking the Triceratops's body, each hit sounding heavy and powerful. Yet, the Triceratops seemed unfazed, shaking its body and swinging its tail to launch a counterattack. Xiaobai retreated to distance itself. The electric mouse returned to the Triceratops's back, continuing to use Thunder Strike to attack Xiaobai. The combination of the Triceratops and the electric mouse resembled a mobile and agile electromagnetic war vehicle, capable of charging and launching electromagnetic attacks. This was tough to deal with. In the arena, dust was flying. Xiaobai moved quickly, with bolts of lightning following closely behind, as if they had eyes, not giving up until they struck. However, they never managed to hit. In the dimly lit room, Tang Ying remained seated on a solid-wood chair, next to a new solid-wood tea table, on which sat a cup of black tea. He elegantly lifted the cup to sip, his eyes fixed on the battle scene on the large screen. His face showed no expression, making it impossible to gauge his mood. Behind him, however, was a pitch-black void, seemingly with a pair of eyes also watching the screen. He didn't expect Xiaobai to be so strong. Even the dragon mouse couldn't handle him. Although the battle had just begun, Tang Ying seemed to foresee the outcome and whispered to himself, estimating that the dragon mouse would lose. He wondered if those few people could deal with him. I feel it's quite difficult. It seemed he was talking to himself, or perhaps to someone else. Suddenly, his eyebrows twitched, and his gaze filled with killing intent. Because on the screen, Zhang Mo and Xiaobai made their move. Zhang Mo shouted at Xiaobai, "The Triceratops is slow. Attack it first. Its defense is strong, but it will break after multiple hits." Zhang Mo shouted out the strategy without calling Xiaobai's name. He knew the chances of being exposed were high. After all, Xiaobai's characteristics were too distinctive. Nevertheless, he still tried to conceal his identity as much as possible. Moreover, based on Xiaobai's current true strength, dealing with these two pet beasts was a piece of cake. Still, to hide his identity, Zhang Mo didn't let Xiaobai use the power crystal stick, perhaps to confuse future opponents. Thus, the battle seemed somewhat tense. However, with this tactic, Xiaobai should be able to inflict some damage on the opponent or even defeat them outright. Understanding Zhang Mo's intent, Xiaobai continued to take a serpentine route to dodge the electric mouse's lightning strikes. Then it swung its fist, preparing to attack the Triceratops. The Triceratops also heard Zhang Mo's shout and adjusted its posture to bring its tail as close to Xiaobai as possible, ready to counterattack at any moment. However, when Xiaobai was not far away, it suddenly threw a handful of dirt at the Triceratops and the electric mouse, which was a pre-prepared move. A cloud of dirt flew up, instantly blocking the view of the two pet beasts. Xiaobai immediately accelerated, bypassing the dust to launch a surprise attack. This time, its target was the electric mouse. In fact, from the beginning, its target was the electric mouse. Attacking the Triceratops was merely a ruse. The electric mouse had low defense and was easy to defeat, while the Triceratops had tough skin and flesh, making it difficult to take down quickly. Bang! The Triceratops moved slowly and didn't have time to turn around before Xiaobai had already charged onto it, landing a punch on the electric mouse. Squeak! The electric mouse's plump body flew away like a kicked meatball. Xiaobai didn't let its guard down. Instead, it lightly stepped onto the Triceratops's back and continued pursuing the electric mouse. However, Xiaobai was still a bit slow. The electric mouse possessed the earth escape skill and quickly burrowed into the ground upon contact, disappearing from sight. As Xiaobai landed and searched around, the electric mouse had already returned to the Triceratops's back, its two small black eyes shining with malice. It hated Xiaobai deeply. That punch really hurt. Thus, the electric mouse's two ear-like spherical electrodes discharged electricity again, crackling into a whip several meters long. Skill, Thunder Whip. Squeak! The electric mouse shouted from the Triceratops's back, like an angry fat queen wielding a small whip to teach that troublesome monkey a lesson. The Triceratops reached its maximum speed and charged at Xiaobai, resembling a chariot with 3 horns, fierce and unstoppable. Seeing this, Xiaobai retreated while dodging the electric mouse's thunder whip, with no opportunity to counterattack. Crack! Crack! The thunder whip struck the ground, raising another cloud of dust. It was unexpected how difficult they were to deal with. The dragon mouse truly deserved its reputation as a top-tier 2-star beast master, with both pet beasts trained exceptionally well and rich in combat experience. After one failed tactic, Zhang Mo felt a bit anxious. After observing for a moment, he thought of another plan and quickly transmitted a message to Xiaobai. In the next moment, as Xiaobai was dodging rapidly, it suddenly stepped into a shallow pit created earlier, causing it to wobble and reduce its speed. Howl! In a moment of carelessness, it was struck directly by the thunder whip, and even with its thick fur, it felt a sting and yelped in pain. Keep going, don't stop. Take it down in one go. Finally reaching the opponent directly, the dragon mouse immediately issued commands to both pet beasts. After fighting for so long, it felt embarrassed, especially since it was still 1 star short. Now that an opportunity had arisen, it had to seize it. The Triceratops maintained its speed. Its 3 1-meter-long sharp horns like spears, aimed at Xiaobai. In the past, countless pet beasts had fallen under these 3 sharp horns. Aside from its defense, this was the Triceratops's greatest reliance. The thunder whip continued its relentless assault on Xiaobai. Xiaobai gritted its teeth and kept retreating, but unfortunately, it was 1 step slow, and the Triceratops's 3 sharp horns were getting closer. All right, finally we can vent our anger. Teach that little monkey a lesson so it knows the consequences of provoking us. Triceratops, charge! The audience, who had been holding their breath, saw the dragon mouse about to win and shouted, eager to finally let out their frustrations. The atmosphere in the arena heated up rapidly with the Triceratops's offensive. However, just as the flames of hope were ignited, they were doused by a bucket of cold water. Just as the 3 sharp horns were about to touch Xiaobai, it jumped forward with both legs, using its hands to push down on the Triceratops's head as a support point, forcefully pressing down. And the recoil propelled Xiaobai forward to complete a somersault. It was like an athlete on a vaulting horse, executing a set of movements fluidly and seamlessly, finally landing steadily. Xiaobai also landed firmly on the Triceratops's back, directly in front of the electric mouse. Xiaobai looked down at the startled electric mouse. Baring its teeth, howl! You enjoyed whipping me. Now it's my turn. Xiaobai clenched its fist, planning to defeat the electric mouse with one blow. At this moment, the Triceratops's rich combat experience truly shone. Unable to attack the Xiaobai on its back, it shook its body vigorously to destabilize Xiaobai. In that instant, the electric mouse, like a mudfish, leaped down with incredible speed. Immediately afterward, the Triceratops crouched down, preparing to roll, forcing Xiaobai to abandon its attack and quickly jump off its back. It retreated to distance itself, guarding against a counterattack. Damn, this is really tough to deal with. Xiaobai took several whips for nothing. Zhang Mo cursed under his breath. This time, the tactic of feigning weakness to lure the enemy had failed again. Did Xiaobai really have to use the power crystal stick? Zhang Mo felt a bit frustrated. However, more frustrated than him were the spectators. Dragon Mouse? What's wrong with you? You can't even win 2 against 1. Do you still want to mix in here in the future? Hurry up and let your pets continue the fierce attack. That little monkey is already injured. Take advantage of its weakness and finish it off. Don't just stand there. You useless idiots. Seeing that the Triceratops and the electric mouse not only failed to defeat the little white monkey, but almost let it succeed in a sneak attack, everyone sighed and stomped their feet in frustration. Many irritable spectators started cursing directly. Electric mouse, Triceratops. Upon hearing the audience's curses, the dragon mouse seemed to be injected with adrenaline and immediately transmitted to the 2 pets. Don't hold back. That little white monkey has no way to deal with you. Attack fiercely. This isn't good. As a 2-star Beast Master, I can't even take down a 1-star Beast Master. How can I continue to mix in this place in the future? Hearing their master's demands, the Triceratops and electric mouse formed an electromagnetic tank, fully revving up and attacking the little white monkey recklessly. Zhang Mo, who was feeling a bit gloomy, suddenly relaxed upon seeing the dragon mouse's impatience. Little white. They are anxious first. There's no need to fight them head-on for now. Just focus on dodging and observing the situation. Zhang Mo transmitted to Little White, anyway. I don't have the pressure of the audience here. The more anxious you are, the less anxious I will be. Just have fun. Little White understood Zhang Mo's meaning well. It wasn't just running around the arena with the 2 pets. It was also howling while running. Oh, whoa. You people don't understand anything. Why are you pointing fingers at our battle? If you want to watch, great. If not, get lost. And you 2 little tailgaters. Why don't you catch up with me? You're so slow. Should I wait for you? Zhang Mo chuckled. Little White's actions were even more on point than he had imagined. Where could he find such a clever pet? The audience clearly didn't understand Little White's meaning. But they knew it was definitely not good. That little white monkey was just like its master, deliberately looking down on people. Thus, the audience grew anxious. Previously, their emotions were like gently boiling water. Now they were boiling. Faces turned red, and they strongly demanded that the Triceratops and electric mouse attack more fiercely. This made the dragon mouse sweat profusely, and the 2 pets used all their strength to chase after Little White. The battlefield was like a sandstorm, with thick dust flying everywhere. Amidst the dust, thunder roared and lightning flashed, resembling a gloomy thunderstorm. Even so, the 2 pets still couldn't take down Little White. Over time, some spectators began to lose heart. Sigh, it seems that today that invincible opponent has been shown up. That little white monkey is quite strong. The 2 pets, the dragon mouse and the electric mouse, are elite level, but now they are still in a stalemate. We might have overestimated the dragon mouse. But previously, the dragon mouse encountered only rookies, and their speed wasn't too fast. Its Triceratops could catch up, and those 3 sharp horns were useful, but now, they are completely useless. I think it would be better for the electric mouse to fight alone. The Triceratops is too slow and useless. Zhang Mo overheard this conversation, and it reminded him. A battle plan surged into his mind, and he immediately transmitted his tactics to Little White. As the exemplary model of exceeding task completion, Little White quickly sprang into action. It ran towards the edge of the arena while cursing the 2 pets. Oh, whoa. You 2 useless idiots. I won't even bother hitting you anymore. How can you still not catch up with me? If I were you, I'd just admit defeat. You can't afford to lose. The 2 pets were already frustrated by the pressure from the dragon mouse, and now being looked down upon by Little White, they seemed to go mad. Their eyes bloodshot and filled with rage. Squeak. Roar. Hiss. They shouted angrily, cursing back. Under Little White's deliberate guidance, the 2 pets reached the edge of the arena. Little White moved against the arena's edge, and bolts of thunder struck the area, sending dust and debris flying, enveloping the surrounding audience. Suddenly, Little White stopped and beckoned to the Triceratops with a finger. Hey, big dumb guy, why don't you come and attack? You haven't even used a skill yet. Is it because you can't? This taunting drove the Triceratops completely mad. It stepped back 2 paces, lowered its head slightly, and charged at Little White with its 3 horns gleaming with a metallic sheen. Skill, charge. The Triceratops, don't charge. The dragon mouse saw this and immediately transmitted a warning to stop. But in a fit of rage, the Triceratops couldn't hear anything and charged straight ahead. Whoosh. Little White dodged, and the Triceratops' 3 horns plunged into the arena wall by more than half a meter. Now it was difficult to pull them out. Squeak. Seeing the situation was bad, the electric mouse immediately jumped to a distance and used Thunderbolt to continue attacking Little White. Little White was also clever. It quickly ran to the Triceratops' backside and swung its fists, knowing that even if the opponent had strong defense, hitting a few more times could still cause damage. The electric mouse, hesitant to use Thunderbolt for fear of hitting the Triceratops, could only watch helplessly as Little White attacked the Triceratops. The Triceratops didn't just sit idly by. It shook its body, trying to dodge Little White's punches while attempting to pull its horns out. But would Little White give it a chance? Of course not. Taking advantage of the Triceratops not being able to see it, Little White suddenly punched its backside. You want to pull out? I'll help you push it further in. Although Little White wasn't a professional, it now transformed into a hammering expert, not caring about how many hits it would take, offering the service for free. Under Little White's relentless efforts, the Triceratops not only failed to pull out much, but was also pushed in a bit more. Electric Mouse, forget about the Triceratops, attack. The Electric Mouse couldn't just stand by and watch. It had to abandon the Triceratops and continue attacking. Crack! A bolt of lightning flashed. Little White easily dodged. But the Triceratops was unfortunate. The lightning struck its backside directly, and the powerful destructive force blew off the scales on the Triceratops, releasing a whiff of grilled meat aroma, causing it to roar in pain continuously. I'm so unlucky. I didn't get hammered by that little white monkey, but I might get struck by lightning instead. Ugh, ugh, ugh. The electric mouse continued to use Thunderbolt, while Little White dodged left and right around the Triceratops' backside, ensuring that most of the lightning struck the Triceratops. After just a few rounds, a strong aroma of grilled meat wafted through the air. The Triceratops' backside looked like a perfectly grilled steak, steaming and very appetizing. At this moment, any defense was useless. There were many scattered scales on the ground. Nearby spectators caught the scent. Some were swallowing saliva, and others were already drooling, looking down at the Triceratops and licking their lips. Is the Triceratops good to eat? Amidst the continuous screams of the Triceratops, the power of the electric mouse's Thunderbolt gradually diminished. After using Thunderbolt for an extended period, the electric mouse was extremely exhausted. Little White's gaze sharpened. The electric mouse was at its limit. It's time for me to counterattack. As dust settled on the ground, the audience returned to silence. Seeing this, people had no expectations left. The Triceratops' backside was devastated by lightning, with a large portion cooked, and the electric mouse had exhausted its energy. The 2 pets had reached their end. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Little White quickly flashed in front of the electric mouse and struck. Without energy, the electric mouse was so exhausted it could barely move, let alone dodge. Thus, a scream echoed across the battlefield as the electric mouse was sent flying 10 meters and could no longer get up. Next was the Triceratops. Its 3 horns stuck in the arena's edge, unable to move its head, letting Little White hit it at will. After just a few hits, the Triceratops also let out a roar of surrender. Both of the dragon mouse's pets lost their ability to fight, and the invincible opponent was declared the winner. The referee announced the battle result loudly. The venue fell silent, with no cheers or curses, eerily quiet. Zhang Mo didn't care. He stood still, quietly waiting for Tang Ying to send out the 7-leaf ice lotus. As expected, not long after, a staff member walked out from the back with a delicate glass instrument in hand. Inside was a pale blue lotus flower, its petals translucent and shimmering, resembling a carving made of blue crystal. It was extraordinarily beautiful. Mr. Invincible, our boss had to leave unexpectedly, and he instructed me to give this to you. Our boss said he is willing to accept the bet, the staff member said as he opened the instrument and handed it to Zhang Mo. All right. I will accept this 7-leaf ice lotus, Zhang Mo replied, reaching out to touch the 7-leaf ice lotus. A cool and gentle sensation seeped into his body, wiping away the previous tension and anxiety. How comfortable. In the next moment, the 7-leaf ice lotus vanished into thin air, appearing in his beast-raising space. Zhang Mo's beast-raising space was now arranged like a miniature world, complete with mountains, rivers, flowers, grass, and trees, along with a small ice mountain where he placed the 7-leaf ice lotus at the peak. During the week at home, aside from using the divine tea to cultivate his mental strength, Zhang Mo spent the rest of the time arranging his beast-raising space. On the way to Yinshui City, he had seen many different sceneries and had a more complete blueprint for the arrangement of his beast-raising space, planning to continue with it when he had the time. Stubby was also included in the beast-raising space, lying on a patch of grass, happily chewing on a rubber toy, feeling quite content. It was much more comfortable than the previously barren space. In the outside world, having achieved what he wanted, Zhang Mo no longer provoked the audience. He glanced at a corner of the audience area, where a seat had already been vacated. It seemed that Dean by Yingjie had left. He bowed deeply to the audience, acknowledging that without the pressure from the spectators today, he would not have been able to smoothly obtain the 7-leaf ice lotus. Zhang Mo then left the battle arena, leaving behind puzzled spectators and staff. This person is a bit strange. After exchanging his winnings, Zhang Mo was just about to leave when the host appeared with a few people. "Are you not planning to let me go?" Zhang Mo asked warily, ready to summon Xiao Bai at any moment. No, Mr. Invincible, you misunderstood." The host hurriedly waved his hands and said with a smile, "Before our boss left, he instructed us to invite you to be our resident beast master at the Xinyuan Black Fist Arena, and you can set your own terms. Having a 1-star expert who can defeat a 2-star will surely boost the popularity of the Xinyuan Black Fist Arena in a short time, surpassing the other Black Fist arenas." As the spokesperson, Tang Ying would naturally not let such an opportunity slip by. "No," Zhang Mo shook his head, rejecting the offer. "I won't be staying here for long. I will be leaving soon, so you might as well look for someone else." After saying that, Zhang Mo left. He would not linger in this small place when he had a bright future ahead. Moreover, Tang Ying gave him a rather unpleasant feeling, as if he lived in the shadows. After leaving the Xinyuan Black Fist Arena, Zhang Mo did not look back and took a taxi directly away. Meanwhile, in a room on the highest floor, Tang Ying watched Zhang Mo leave. Indeed, not easy to deal with. No wonder the previous people we sent received no response. Tang Ying murmured to himself, as he had recognized Zhang Mo's identity the moment he saw Xiao Bai. But in front of the entire audience, he could do nothing and dared not act, so he had to let Zhang Mo leave. Suddenly, the door opened, and a staff member walked in. "Boss, did you call for me?" "Take that tape on the table to Tang Chen and tell him it contains the battle video of Zhang Mo and his pet beast. He should study it carefully." Tang Ying continued to gaze out the window. "Yes." The staff member took the tape and left. After leaving the Xinyuan Black Fist Arena, Zhang Mo did not go directly back to the hotel, but headed straight to a large material market. Today he had fought 4 matches and won each time, earning over 9 million alliance coins. He spent all of that money on spirit stones, exchanging it for 100 reinforcement points. Only then did he return to the Yunshui Grand Hotel. As soon as he walked into the hotel lobby, he saw 3 young men approaching him. "You are Zhang Mo, right?" The leading man said expressionlessly. "That's me. I want to go back and rest. Please step aside." Zhang Mo did not know these 3, but he understood that those who took the initiative to approach him were not necessarily enemies. They could at least be rivals. "I heard you are very powerful." The man remained still and continued, "My name is Tang Chen, a member of Yinshui City's first family. I hope not to be disappointed when we face off in the tournament. Are you done?" "I'm done." "Step aside." "Humph." Tang Chen was extremely annoyed by Zhang Mo's indifferent attitude, but could not lash out for no reason, so he had to step aside and allow Zhang Mo to leave. He watched Zhang Mo's back, thinking, "Don't be too self-assured. You are not my opponent." Zhang Mo ignored him entirely and directly entered the elevator. "Damn it. The ones trying to kill me repeatedly are most likely from your Tang family. Do you expect me to be polite? No way. The only reason I didn't beat you to a pulp is that I'm giving you face. This kid is really arrogant." One of Tang Chen's companions said after Zhang Mo left. "He won't be arrogant for long." Tang Chen clenched his fists, his expression cold. "The first one I will deal with tomorrow is Pingzhong City. If you dare to speak coldly to me, I will break your arms and legs." Tang Chen looked at the 2 of them and said, "Let's go back and study the video that Tang Ying sent." The 3 left. After returning to his dormitory, Zhang Mo did not leave his room again, resting the whole time, even eating in his room. This made Jiang Shubai, Bai Yingjie, and the others feel quite at ease. If he were to run around, they would have to be busy too, secretly protecting him, like thieves. The next day, the 9-city joint tournament officially began. 80. A good start. The largest stadium in Yushui City, the Yushui Stadium, could accommodate tens of thousands of people. At this moment, it was packed to capacity. The atmosphere was buzzing with excitement, with countless heads filling the space. In the center of the stadium stood 8 giant display screens, each 30 to 40 meters wide and 70 to 80 meters high, arranged in an octagonal shape to ensure that every spectator in the corners could see the competition. Those who could enter to watch the competition were all prominent figures in Yunshui City. Outside the Yunshui Stadium, all public screens in the city would simultaneously broadcast the competition, allowing everyone in the city to see the match. The 54 participants in the tournament, including Zhang Mo, stood in 2 neat rows in front of the podium. On the podium sat the big shots of Yunshui City, and only on the sides were representatives from other cities. Zhang Mo saw by Yingjie Xiaowanru, and a large man with the surname Yang seated among them, occasionally glancing at him with calm expressions, as if they were not worried at all. However, he did not see Jiang Shubai. Where's the old man? In the center of the podium sat Tang Tianfeng, the lord of Yunshui City and the head of the first family, the Tang family. Beside him sat a tall, thin old man with white hair, who was resting with his eyes closed. Ahem, everyone, please be quiet. Tang Tianfeng cleared his throat, although he did not use a microphone. His deep voice resonated throughout every corner of the stadium, and the large venue immediately fell silent. Today is a special day as the 9 cities will welcome the joint tournament. Now, I would like to invite President Feng Yang of the Yunshui branch of the Imperial Wind Empire Beastmaster Association to announce the rules of this tournament. After finishing, Tang Tianfeng turned to the old man Feng Yang and made a gesture inviting him to speak. Please, Senior Feng. All right, since Lord Tang has invited me, I will explain the rules to everyone. Feng Yang slowly stood up, his thin frame seeming as though a gust of wind could blow him over. His voice was somewhat hoarse, but without a microphone, his raspy voice still reached everyone's ears. The rules are actually quite simple. The more fierce beasts you kill, the more points you earn. If you defeat an opponent, you also gain their point device, which will count towards your score. Just try not to take any lives. The old man paused for a moment, then continued tremblingly. The top 5 in the 1-star and 2-star regions of this competition will have the opportunity to go to the Green Star Ruins. Well, there was an uproar at the scene, with discussions all around. This news had been well kept under wraps, and not many people knew about it. No wonder this competition was more grand than before. It turned out to be because there was a chance to go to the 7-star ruins, which is a rare opportunity. It is said that there are many ruins on the 7 stars, with treasures everywhere. While there are many treasures, there are also many dangers. I heard that powerful, ferocious beasts are everywhere, and if you're not careful, you might just be sending yourself to death. But, of course, the greater the danger, the greater the rewards. Soon, Tang Tianfeng spoke up, and once the venue quieted down, he announced the start of the competition. The 2 areas were transformed from 2 mountain ranges, with the teleportation portals opening next to the 2 lines of contestants, who entered the competition venue one by one through the spatial passage. Tang Chun was in front of Zhang Mo, 2 people apart. Just before entering, Tang Chun turned around and made a throat-cutting gesture towards Zhang Mo, saying, Zhang Mo, I'll be waiting for you inside. The last person who did a throat-cut gesture to me is already dead. Zhang Mo's tone was indifferent, and his expression showed no emotion. Tang Chun snorted coldly and turned to walk into the spatial passage. Little brother Mo, did you offend Tang Chun? Lu Zifei, who was behind Zhang Mo, leaned forward and whispered, the Tang family is the most powerful family in Yunshui City, even the strongest family in the 9 cities. They are not to be trifled with. Offending them might cause some trouble. He offended me, Zhang Mo replied simply and entered the time-space passage. Did Tang Chun offend little brother Mo? What is going on? Lu Zifei frowned, unable to understand the situation, his head filled with question marks as he walked into the time-space passage. Next was Guan Yeshua, who knew some insider information but said nothing, her delicate brows slightly furrowed as she entered the time-space passage. In order to simulate the effects of the ruins as closely as possible, the 27 contestants in each area were randomly teleported, appearing wherever they landed. The 1-star Beast Tamers area was mostly populated by elite-level ferocious beasts, followed by extraordinary-level beasts, with only 5 warrior-level beasts. If someone were to be teleported directly into the midst of a warrior-level beast, they would deserve it. There would be no saving them. After coming out of the spatial passage, Zhang Mo found himself in a relatively open area, with not many trees around and no ferocious beasts in sight. Zhang Mo summoned Xiaobai, saying, Xiaobai, let's go, we need to earn points. Xiaobai took out a power crystal stick, full of fighting spirit. Awoo, awoo, awoo. Master, I can't wait any longer. Not far into their journey, the duo encountered a group of over 30 explosive hedgehogs, with the strongest being elite level 5 and the weakest being soldier level 9. Zhang Mo did not devise any tactics and directly let Xiaobai charge into the group of explosive hedgehogs. It was like a lion charging into a flock of sheep, slaughtering them without restraint, one hit for each. In the blink of an eye, over 30 explosive hedgehogs were killed. Zhang Mo's score suddenly soared to 638, placing him directly in first place. He didn't care about the score itself. Looking at the 30-plus explosive hedgehogs, he shook his head and grinned. How many enhancement points would that be? Unfortunately, since it was being broadcast live, he couldn't absorb them himself. What a pity. Following that, Zhang Mo and Xiaobai relied on their excellent hearing, killing continuously as they moved along, racking up over 2,000 points in a short time. Nearly 2,000 points higher than the second place, Tangshan, who had over 700 points. Zhang Mo was unaware that the audience outside could no longer sit still. Which city's contestant was that? He was simply too fierce, killing gods when meeting gods, and killing Buddhas when meeting Buddhas. It was thought that Tangshan from the Tang family was a sure win, but now it seemed dangerous. Not necessarily, anyway. The top 5 would get the spots to go to the Green Star, and with 3 people from Pingzhong City in the top 3, Tangshan still had a chance. I suddenly want to see who is stronger, Tangshan or this guy from Pingzhong City. Seeing Zhang Mo's score and ranking, Ying Jie and the others sighed in relief. Zhang Mo's spot to the Green Star was almost secured. They just didn't know how many points he would share with Lu Zifei and Guan Yeshue. Hopefully, it would be a lot. For this kind of competition, even involving spots to the Green Star. President Feng Yang of the Yunshui branch of the Beast Tamer Association showed little interest, his eyelids drooping, looking drowsy, hearing the discussions of the crowd. The old man raised his eyes to look at the score rankings, his murky gaze glancing at Tang Tianfeng beside him, and he exclaimed, I thought the kids were just playing around and there wasn't much to see, but it turns out that kid named Zhang Mo is pretty impressive, not bad. Tang Tianfeng beside him maintained a calm demeanor, showing no signs of panic, glancing back, thinking that it had just begun, and everything was uncertain. Moreover, Zhang Mo was only killing low-level ferocious beasts. Now that he was alone, if he encountered another team and got his score device stolen, that would be a joke. Just as his words fell, on the big screen, Zhang Mo and Xiaobai encountered a team. 81, Swift Battle. In a small grove, Zhang Mo and Xiaobai stood together, facing 3 young men and 3 pet beasts. Both sides were in a standoff. Zhang Mo, hand over your score device. And we can let you go, one young man said, staring at Zhang Mo and extending his hand to demand the score device. Are you out of your mind? Zhang Mo laughed. It's not the era of bullying the few with the many anymore. You 3 are a bit too naive. Since you know my name is Zhang Mo, you should know I'm pretty strong, right? Among the 27 contestants in the competition, apart from knowing Guan Yeshue and Lu Zifei, who came with him, Zhang Mo had only seen Tang Chun and his 2 little brothers. He didn't recognize the others, but the 3 in front of him recognized him at a glance, which meant they had at least paid some attention to him. You should know what kind of strength I have. So why are you coming here looking for trouble? These 3 must not be fools. Indeed, we heard you are very strong, but now there are 3 of us against you. You have no chance of winning. One of them said with a cold smile, glancing at his companions. He felt fortunate to have quickly encountered the 2 who came with him. Otherwise, he wouldn't dare to challenge Zhang Mo alone. Let's not talk about chances of winning for now. I want to know which city you are from, Zhang Mo said, smiling and waving his hand, feeling a bit helpless to argue with fools. I'm not afraid you'll take revenge when I tell you. The man scoffed, showing an arrogant demeanor. We are from Tianshui City, ranked 2nd among the 9 cities, much bigger than your Pingzhong City. Saying this, he extended his hand again. Be sensible and hand over the score device quickly, or else, humph. Zhang Mo ignored him, genuinely not wanting to talk to a fool. What if he got infected? I think the audience should be able to hear me. He raised his head, looking at the sky, pointing at the 3 opposite him, and loudly said, I want to say to the people from Tianshui City, this is the so-called expert you chose. I don't know how strong he is, but this IQ. As he spoke, Zhang Mo shook his head, TSK, it's really a bit embarrassing. Inside the Yushui Sports Stadium, the director switched the footage of Zhang Mo confronting the 3 from Tianshui City to the main screen for everyone to watch. Beside the chairman's table, the faces of several people from Tianshui City turned ashen. A rugged-looking middle-aged man snorted coldly, humph. Do you really think the talents we picked from Tianshui City are nothing to be concerned about? There should be a limit to arrogance. Buying Jie and the others didn't speak. Some looked down, others glanced elsewhere, but they couldn't help but laugh. Zhang Mo had defeated a fairly strong 2-star beast tamer without even being in the competition yet, not to mention the 3 from Tianshui City. Even if over 20 from the other 8 cities came together, he might not fear them. How laughable. It seems Zhang Mo was right. Not only were their contestants foolish, but their elders were also foolish. Bai Yingjie and the others were all aware of Zhang Mo's situation at the Xunyuan Black Fist Arena yesterday. Now there was a good show to watch. Feng Yang said with glee, "This is going to be interesting." The audience, while discussing, fixed their eyes on the screen, eager to see which side was truly foolish. On the big screen, Zhang Mo and the 3 people from Tianshui City had already stepped back, while 4 pet beasts had taken their battle stances. Fire-breathing lizard, strength level, elite level 4, species level, intermediate officer, talent, intermediate flame talent, intermediate poison talent, skills, 1. Flame jet 2. Poison fong 3. Poison flame gun. This fire-breathing lizard was significantly stronger than the ones encountered in the trial ruins, with a higher level. But it was slow and hardly a match for Xiaobai. Green poison spider, strength level, elite level 6, species level, high officer, talent, advanced poison talent, intermediate jet talent, intermediate web weaving talent, skills, 1, poison web 2, venom gun 3, venom cannonball. The toxic green poison spider was the one Xiaobai needed to be most wary of. Once hit, Xiaobai's offensive would be greatly affected. However, with the protection of the blizzard, it wasn't a big problem. Water arrow turtle, strength level, elite level 6, species level, intermediate officer, talent, intermediate water flow talent, intermediate defense talent, skills, 1, water mine bomb 2, water cannon 3. Water arrow impact. It was completely no match for Xiaobai and was akin to bullying a weak opponent. After looking at the data of the 3 pet beasts on the other side, Zhang Mo felt reassured. It was a sure win. However, the 3 from Tianshui City were indeed much stronger than Guan Yeshue and Lu Zifei. I wonder how things are in other cities. Zhang Mo, I'll give you one last chance to hand over your point collector, said the man opposite. Xiaobai, go for it. I really don't want to talk to them anymore. I'm afraid of getting infected. Let's finish this quickly. Zhang Mo didn't even send a voice message. There was no need. Xiaobai, evo yo yo yo. Just watch. It's a piece of cake. Xiaobai suddenly lunged forward. Go. The 3 pet beasts on the opposite side, under the command of the 3 from Tianshui City, unleashed their signature skills. The water arrow turtle moved forward, standing in front of the other 2 pet beasts, and a large, spinning water arrow that looked like a drill shot out from its mouth, resembling a relentless rocket with great momentum. The green poison spider and the fire-breathing lizard behind the water arrow turtle both launched their attacks. One shot out a ball of green liquid like a bullet, moving at incredible speed, while the others spewed forth flames. The 3 skills flew in parallel, heading straight for Xiaobai. Suddenly, a gust of wind appeared out of nowhere. The temperature dropped sharply, and snowflakes began to swirl. Xiaobai unleashed the ice and snow domain. A powerful blizzard surrounded Xiaobai, suppressing the skills of the water arrow turtle's 3 pet beasts, making it hard for them to maintain their attacks in the blizzard and extreme cold. The flames gradually disappeared. The venom bullets froze into green ice blocks that looked like beautiful emeralds, and the water arrows turned into ice pillars, resembling drills even more. Not good, retreat. The 3 from Tianshui City shouted urgently, but it was too late. Xiaobai suddenly expanded the ice and snow domain, directly covering the 3 pet beasts, slowing their retreat speed. The overwhelming power of Xiaobai greatly shocked the minds of the 3 pet beasts. At that moment, they had lost their will to fight and turned to flee. The 3 pet beasts were not fast, so Xiaobai didn't need to exert much speed, simply moving at a normal pace to take them down. With just a few ordinary strikes, the 3 pet beasts completely lost their combat ability and lay motionless on the ground. The battle ended in an instant, leaving the 3 from Tianshui City dumbfounded. They had lost too quickly, and the 3 pet beasts were not even a match for the opponent. Is this an elite level 2 pet beast? We've been tricked. Zhang Mo walked up to the 3, extended his hand without saying a word, his expression calm. The meaning was simple. Hand over your point collectors. Zhang Mo, we are from Tianshui City. You, a mere person from Pingzheng City, dare to rob us? You want? Although their pet beasts were no match, Tianshui City was stronger than Pingzheng City, and the 3 naturally wanted to threaten for a while. Hand over the point collectors, and it will really be over. Zhang Mo remained silent, only giving Xiaobai a glance. Xiaobai understood immediately and swung its stick, breaking the leg of the man. Ah! A heart-wrenching scream echoed through the mountains and throughout the Yinshui Stadium. 82. Timely arrival. Wow! The Yinshui Stadium erupted with boos, sounding like a small wave. The noise wasn't loud but lasted for a while. Zhang Mo's ruthless yet few words of action left the audience present in awe. The middle-aged man from Tianshui City, who had previously scoffed, was now silent, his face flushed red. Clearly, he was extremely angry. So ruthless. Bai Yingjie and the others could no longer hold back and laughed, drawing the attention of many. Roar, that little guy did well. The future is promising. Feng Yang praised Zhang Mo with a smile, not caring about the few people from Tianshui City nearby or anyone else. Old Feng, still need to be careful. Tang Tianfeng leaned over and whispered a reminder. After all, you represent the Beastmaster Association. How can you praise Zhang Mo in front of them? Even praising him behind their backs would be fine. Those who hit others will always be hit back. The three guys from Tianshui City know why they are familiar with Zhang Mo. Feng Yang showed no regard for Tang Tianfeng. Glancing at the people from other cities who were secretly plotting and doing things that couldn't hold up to scrutiny, stating that they would never get far. Although Feng Yang's voice was not loud, there seemed to be a wave in the air, a strong vibration that resonated with everyone present. The few people from Tianshui City shifted from anger to worry, subconsciously lowering their heads. They understood that the three guys from the one-star area had indeed reached some agreement with Tang Chun. The three guys helped Tang Chun deal with Zhang Mo and helped him obtain a spot to go to Green Star, and in return, Tang Chun gave them benefits. That was why they knew Xiaobai was an elite level 2 and had the audacity to try to rob Zhang Mo for his point collector. After exiting the trial ruins, Xiaobai reached elite level 1. A week ago, Zhang Mo had arranged his Beastmaster space, greatly enhancing Xiaobai's growth, allowing Xiaobai to reach elite level 2. When he participated in the Xinyuan Black Fist Arena, he registered Xiaobai's level truthfully, which is why Tang Chun was aware. Although they knew Xiaobai's level, they couldn't grasp Xiaobai's true strength. Ultimately, they suffered a huge loss. After Feng Yang's remarks, the sensible director enlarged the frame where Zhang Mo was hiding, nearly eliminating the views of others, even pushing aside many positions from the 2-star Beastmaster competition area. Naturally, what people wanted to see most now was Zhang Mo. At this moment, the man with the broken leg was writhing on the ground in pain, constantly wailing. Zhang Mo, you actually directly harmed someone. You. This time. Xiaobai didn't even let Zhang Mo give a signal and directly struck the second-speaking man, breaking his leg. It was that self-aware. Hand over your point collectors, or you'll die? I know someone from your Pingjiang city is being besieged. I said, can you not take our point collectors? The two who had already fallen were down. And the third person trembled, pleading with Zhang Mo. Where? Hurry up and say. Zhang Mo grabbed the man's collar, pulling him in front of himself. Speak. If not, you'll be wiped out now. I'll say. The third person no longer dared to bargain, trembling as he raised his arm and pointed in a direction, saying, just over there, around 2 small hills. Good. Zhang Mo pushed the third person out and reached out again. Hurry and hand over the point collector. I don't have time to waste with you. 3 seconds. If you can't hand it over, you'll die? 32 before he even counted to 1. The three from Tianshui City obediently took out their point collectors and handed them to Zhang Mo. They dared not gamble. What if Zhang Mo really killed someone? Xiaobai. Let's go. After obtaining the point collectors, Zhang Mo called Xiaobai and headed straight for the direction indicated by the third person. The system's lie detection function showed that the man was not lying. Lu Zifei and Guan Yeshua indeed had one person being besieged. Rushing forward, 2 small hills looked like 2 little mounds, and it didn't take long for Zhang Mo to cross them. He saw Guan Yeshua being besieged by 2 people. Those 2 were none other than the 2 lackeys following Tang Chun. Guan Yeshua was being blocked from both front and back by the 2. While the Kingwadi was fiercely fighting against 2 pet beasts, its body covered in green flames, but it was flying unsteadily, swaying dangerously, at risk of falling at any moment. Silver Wing Mantis, Strength Level, Elite Level 8, Race Level, High Officer, Talent, Advanced Speed Talent, Intermediate Clone Talent, Intermediate Metal Talent, Skills, 1. Shadow Blade 2. Clone 3. Shadow Dance, indeed, they were not to be underestimated, being participants in the competition alongside Tang Chun. Long Tongue Monster, Strength Level, Elite Level 8, Race Level, High Officer, Talent, Advanced Defense Talent, Intermediate Metal Talent, Intermediate Weight Talent, Skills, 1. Entangle 2. Tongue Sword 3. Charge 4. Tongue Whip. It could attack, defend, and restrain quite troublesome to deal with. King Huadi, strength level, elite level 4, race level, intermediate commander, talent, advanced flame talent. Intermediate illusion talent, intermediate poison talent, skills, 1, Qingyan explosion 2, poison powder 3, illusion 4, fiery burn. Although it had leveled up by 1, it was still quite lacking. The King Huadi was relying on its higher race level to hold on, which was not easy. Perhaps it could also be intentional on the part of the two attackers. Xiaobai, go. Without much thought, Zhang Mo ordered Xiaobai to go rescue her. Xiaobai, wielding the power crystal staff, shot forward like a beam of white light towards the two pet beasts. One of the attackers spotted Xiaobai and immediately yelled, Zhang Mo has appeared. Abandon the King Huadi and attack the Xiaobi Shui Yuan. The silver wing mantis, flying around in the air, immediately activated its clone ability, and dozens of silver wing mantises flew towards Xiaobai at the same time. On the ground, the long-tongued monster, resembling an anteater, also headed towards Xiaobai. A pink tongue shot out like a sword from its long mouth, transforming into a metallic silver as it aimed at Xiaobai. Clang! Xiaobai swung the staff to deflect the long-tongued monster's sword attack, and the Bai Shui domain was unleashed, creating a fierce blizzard that kept dozens of silver wing mantises at bay. Retreat. Go find Tang Chun. Having not succeeded in their attack, the two quickly recalled their silver wing mantises and long-tongued monster and fled to the distance. Tang Chun had said to leave Zhang Mo to him. As soon as they retreated, the flames on the King Huadi disappeared, and it fell from the sky like a helicopter with broken wings. It couldn't hold on any longer. Just as Xiaobai was about to chase after them, Zhang Mo's voice called out, Xiaobai, first rescue the King Huadi. There will be plenty of opportunities to deal with them later. Xiaobai stored the Bai Shui domain in the power crystal staff, and with a quick movement, caught the falling King Huadi just in time. Huh. Guan Yeshua's chest heaved as she exhaled a breath. Finally safe. Thank you, junior brother Zhang Mo. As Zhang Mo approached, Guan Yeshua slightly bowed, feeling a bit ashamed. She thought she wouldn't need the other's help, only to find that she had unknowingly received assistance. The two who surrounded her had intended to lure Zhang Mo into a trap. Otherwise, they would have taken her score device long ago. Finally made it in time. Zhang Mo smiled. In the open area, Zhang Mo leaned closer to Guan Yeshua's ear. Senior sister, I'll give your King Huadi a healing pill in a moment for its injuries. Make sure it doesn't resist. The entire arena was under surveillance, and Zhang Mo didn't want his secret to be discovered. Healing the King Huadi had to be done discreetly. After feeding it the pill, she needed to immediately store it back in her beast space. If people saw the King Huadi's injuries heal at a visible speed, too many would set their sights on him. Guan Yeshua nodded shyly without saying a word, her face turning red. Being so close, with so many people watching, it was indeed a bit embarrassing. In the next moment, Zhang Mo clenched his fist, and a primary healing pill appeared out of nowhere. He walked over to the King Huadi and directly fed it to the creature. Then, Guan Yeshua quickly stored the King Huadi back into her beast space. Inside her beast space, the King Huadi's injuries healed rapidly, and the jagged wings that had been damaged also recovered in a short time. From the current state of the King Huadi, it was impossible to tell that it had just fought against two pet beasts 4 levels higher than it. Junior brother, this. Guan Yeshua looked at Zhang Mo. Her eyes filled with disbelief. That pill was simply amazing. Senior sister, how many points do you have now? Zhang Mo winked at her, changing the subject. You mustn't act too surprised. I might get exposed. I only have a little over 200 points because I was targeted by those two as soon as I entered. Guan Yeshua, being extremely clever, quickly understood Zhang Mo's meaning and concealed her surprise, answering his question in a normal conversational tone. Then let's go. We need to hunt fierce beasts. I promised Principal Jiang I wouldn't neglect you. All right. How did you know I was surrounded? Oh, just now. Zhang Mo and Guan Yeshua chatted as they walked. At this moment, 3 people from Tianshui City were being carried out of the arena. 2 of them were lying on stretchers, moaning in pain, while one was trembling, still very frightened. Take them down and care for them properly. Find the best hospital for treatment. Tang Tianfeng instructed the staff, his expression somewhat grim. He wasn't concerned about the 3 from Tianshui City, but was worried about Tang Chen. Qin Chong and Wu Yu were both experts, yet they were forced back by the Xiaobi Shui Yuan in just one encounter. He wondered if adding Chen Er would be enough to defeat that Zhang Mo. No wonder Tang Ying failed to complete the mission. This person was indeed a prodigy. The 3 from Tianshui City had undoubtedly done something unspeakable in private, and getting beaten like this was what they deserved. If I were Zhang Mo, I wouldn't let any of them go. Not only would I break a leg, but I would also break their arms. Lower your voice. Their elders are still here. What are you afraid of? This is Yunshui City. Do you think the people from Tianshui City would dare to cause trouble? I strongly demand that the Beastmaster Association investigate them. If they have done something harmful behind the scenes, it's better to remove the threat sooner. Originally, people sympathized with the three, thinking Zhang Mo was cruel and ruthless. But after Feng Yang said that, everyone began to point fingers at Tianshui City, as Feng Yang's reputation in Yunshui City was even higher than Tang Tianfeng's. Feng Yang wouldn't speak recklessly in such a situation. And people believed Tianshui City was indeed up to something behind the scenes. As for who Tianshui City was colluding with, everyone knew in their hearts. Hearing the discussions, the two who had been moaning now felt too embarrassed to continue and just hoped the staff would quickly take them away. They felt utterly humiliated. Even the three elders from Tianshui City wished they could leave the scene. But they couldn't. They still needed to watch the two-star Beastmaster arena. Soon, the three were taken away, the first to be eliminated, and the audience turned their attention back to the screen. They were all hoping for Zhang Mo and Tang Chun to meet soon. Let us have a great battle and see who is stronger. Inside the arena, Xiaobai had just finished off a group of fierce beasts, and since the two were together, one person earned half the points. The points were rising really fast. Seeing that her points were about to exceed 1,000, Guan Yeshue smiled brightly. That's just a small matter, but what is that? Zhang Mo's expression remained calm, as if it were a routine operation. Suddenly, his gaze sharpened as he spotted a transparent stone protruding from the ground not far ahead, and he realized, it's a crystal. It was indeed a crystal. Following Zhang Mo's gaze, Guan Yeshue nodded. I just remembered, before the competition started, didn't Principal Zhang say there were quite a few things in the arena? Because she had been chased and blocked for so long. Guan Yeshue had forgotten about the items in the arena. Zhang Mo slapped his forehead, looking as if he had lost tens of millions. How could I forget about this? I was too focused on killing the fierce beast for points. After being reminded by Yeshue, Zhang Mo recalled that Jiang Shubai had specifically told them that in order to increase the stakes, the arena had placed a lot of materials, which, although not very valuable, were numerous enough that collecting more could yield a good amount of money. Senior sister, since there's still time, let's hunt fierce beasts while looking for materials. Zhang Mo eagerly looked at Guan Yeshue. The points from the fierce beasts would be split evenly, and the materials they found would also be split equally. They were about to explore the ruins on Green Star, and Xiaobai needed to strengthen her skills before they went. Otherwise, competing against experts from other regions, Xiaobai might not have the advantage. I want the points, but I don't need the materials. Guan Yeshue smiled playfully. If it weren't for you saving me, I would probably have been eliminated by now. I want the points to go to the Green Star ruins. Taking the materials would be unreasonable. All right, let's split it this way. Let's go. Zhang Mo was straightforward and walked directly towards a piece of exposed crystal stone, as he needed reinforcement points the most. And no amount would be enough. Guan Yeshue quickly followed him. After some digging, Zhang Mo obtained a small pile of golden crystals, totaling over 100 pieces. He directly stored them in his Beastmaster space. That was over 1 million alliance coins. Next, Zhang Mo led Guan Yeshue, searching for treasures and killing fierce beasts along the way. During this process, they encountered two other teams. One was hunting a group of fierce beasts and was politely asked to leave by Zhang Mo. The other team was excavating a large piece of wooden crystal stone, and they were also warmly invited to leave by Zhang Mo. Not long after, there was already a small pile of colorful crystals in Zhang Mo's Beastmaster space. He also uprooted some precious flowers and plants, transplanting them into his Beastmaster space to provide energy for Xiaobai. When the two reached a small valley, they saw 3 people hurriedly running out, each showing signs of fear. What's inside? Zhang Mo asked one of them. A general-level fierce beast, the person replied briefly, pushing Zhang Mo's hand away and quickly running off. Junior, a general-level fierce beast, are you really going in? Guan Yeshue looked at Zhang Mo, not finishing her sentence before she saw him eagerly walking towards the valley. 84, Yanluo Coyote. Junior, are you really planning to kill that general-level fierce beast inside? Guan Yeshue hurried a few steps to catch up with Zhang Mo, knowing that this prodigious junior had strong abilities. But she didn't expect him to be so excited upon hearing about a general-level fierce beast. You weren't this happy when you dug up so many materials before. Of course, Zhang Mo said as if it were obvious. Senior sister, there are only 5 general-level fierce beasts in this arena, each worth 500 points. How can I pass up such a good opportunity? General-level fierce beasts are different from soldier and elite-level fierce beasts. to encourage contestants to challenge general-level fierce beasts. The Beast Master Association stipulates that each general-level fierce beast is worth 500 points, and the demon core belongs to the contestant after killing it. When fierce beasts reach the general level, they are likely to form a demon core in their brains, which contains all the essence of the fierce beast and is quite valuable. But I feel it's a bit dangerous. The two of us might not be able to handle it. Guan Yishui hesitated. Knowing her Qinghua butterfly was only elite level 4 and might be killed instantly by a general level fierce beast. Senior sister, how about this? You assess the situation first. And if it looks bad, just run without worrying about me. I can take care of myself, Zhang Mo reassured her, not minding the difference in their levels. All right then. Seeing that Zhang Mo was determined to go, Guan Yishui bit her lip and agreed. 2 minutes later, the two were hiding behind a fallen tree trunk, quietly observing the general level fierce beast ahead. Yin Luo Coyote, strength level, general level 1, racial level, low commander, talent, high level ghost chi talent, intermediate speed talent. Intermediate doubling talent, skills, 1, ghost chi doubling 2, ghost chi clone 3, ghost chi charge 4, ghost chi domain, as expected of a general level fierce beast. Its strength was truly formidable. Zhang Mo wondered if Xiao Bai could defeat it. Let's give it a try. After seeing the attributes of the beast, Zhang Mo began to take it seriously. The Yin Luo Coyote, despite its low racial level, had a mastery of ghost chi that was ever-changing and attacked invisibly, making it much more troublesome than those fierce beasts that relied solely on physical strength. Meanwhile, Guan Yishui looked worried. She glanced at Zhang Mo and then at the ugly and terrifying Yin Luo Coyote, which was only about 2 meters long and over a meter tall, not particularly large. It emitted a black mist, as if it had escaped from hell. She instinctively shuddered. This fierce beast is a bit scary. At this moment, the audience in the arena shared the same sentiment as Guan Yishui. That kid from Pingjiang City was getting a bit arrogant, thinking he was invincible after defeating the people from Tianshui City. That was a general-level Yin Luo Coyote, quite difficult to deal with. The Yin Luo Coyote was not slow. It was impossible to run away from it. Indeed, he was getting arrogant. The Yin Luo Coyote would teach him a lesson. The few people who had entered the valley before saw the Yin Luo Coyote and turned to flee, which was the wise choice. Why not just kill some lower-level fierce beasts to earn a spot to Green Star? Why must he show off? As Zhang Mo was about to face the Yin Luo Coyote, his image occupied the main focus. People continued to debate, all uniformly pessimistic about him. Feng, do you think Zhang Mo can defeat the Yin Luo Coyote? Tang Tianfeng asked Feng Yang, who was meditating with his eyes closed. But he was confused about where the kid got his courage and strength. An elite level 2 Bishua monkey against a general level 1 Yin Luo Coyote? What was the difference between that and seeking death? Feng Yang didn't answer, didn't even open his eyes, just slowly shook his head with no further response. Tang Tianfeng thought that although others were not optimistic about Zhang Mo, the three who came with him from Pingjiang City firmly believed he would be fine. After all, that kid wasn't mindless. Dean, don't you think this is a bit too ostentatious? A big man with the surname Yang looked at Bai Yingjia with some concern. As this was a live broadcast across the city, with Zhang Mo's abnormal strength, it would surely attract the attention of ill-intentioned people. It is a bit ostentatious. Bai Yingjia nodded, then looked at the big man with the surname Yang and asked, do you think he cares? I think. The big man scratched his head, his large head shaking like a rattle. I don't know what he thinks. He doesn't care. Xiaowanra stared at the screen, looking serious. With his intelligence, he must have thought of everything, yet he still insisted on going after that Yin Luo Coyote, indicating he didn't mind revealing his strength. Speaking of this, Xiaowanra seemed to think of something, pausing for a moment before saying, at Defeng Academy, those prodigies are all like him. When it's time to be ostentatious, they are more ostentatious than anyone else. Aren't they afraid of being targeted? I don't understand. The big man with the surname Yang shook his head, still confused. Bai Yingjia slightly nodded but said nothing more, his gaze fixed on the screen. On the screen, Zhang Mo began to move. He emerged from behind the hiding trunk, crouching down as he continued to approach. When he was about 100 meters away from the resting Yin Luo Coyote, the beast raised its head, sensing something was off. Xiao Bai, it's your turn. Zhang Mo stopped behind a tree, summoned Xiao Bai, and rushed towards the Yin Luo Coyote. How? The Yin Luo Coyote stood up, its black ghost chi surging like boiling black water. Its gaze showed some confusion. Did this little white monkey not want to live? Confusion aside, it had no intention of holding back, and suddenly a large amount of black chi erupted from its body, gradually condensing into a pure ghost chi, Yin Luo Coyote, trailing a long black chi tail as it charged towards Xiaobai. As they were about to collide, the ghost chi clone lunged, while Xiaobai used the snow-burst fist. Puff! The ghost chi clone was directly shattered upon colliding with the powerful snow-burst fist, turning into a cloud of black chi that flowed back into the Yin Luo Coyote's body. Xiaobai Wu, the big black dog. Do you think just creating a clone to distract me is enough? Who do you look down on? Yin Luo Chai growled angrily. Suddenly, its body grew rapidly, activating the ghost energy amplification skill, its entire body reaching 5 to 6 meters in length and 3 to 4 meters in height, with ghost energy becoming even denser, wrapping its entire body and transforming into a pure ghost energy wolf. Only its sharp claws, teeth, and eyes were exposed. At the same time, Yin Luo Chai continued to release ghost energy, condensing several ordinary-sized ghost energy clones around it. It charged toward Xiaobai. Zhang Mo watched intently from the side. Yin Luo Chai's skills were indeed strange. These clones had at least elite-level strength. Even if surrounded by a dozen elite-level pet beasts, it was of no use. Woo woo woo. At this moment, Xiaobai took out the power crystal stick and began fighting against the dozen ghost energy clones. Under Yin Luo Chai's control, the clones quickly surrounded Xiaobai, pouncing wave after wave, like huge black daggers, forming a deadly assassination field. Despite being surrounded, Xiaobai remained calm, swinging the power crystal stick to its fullest extent. Each basic stick movement was executed perfectly and in sequence. Techniques like Yasha Split Demon, 3 steps through clouds, and Mei Deer raising dust flowed effortlessly in Xiaobai's hands, creating gusts of wind. The dust on the ground was kicked up by Xiaobai's dodges and swings, resembling a sandstorm. Under Xiaobai's powerful attacks, the ghost energy clones were repeatedly dispersed and then reformed. Both sides fought evenly matched. Yin Luo Chai stood outside the encirclement, watching Xiaobai intently. No wonder this little monkey dared to provoke me. It does have some strength, but if you think that's all I can do, you are gravely mistaken. With deliberate control, more ghost energy clones lured Xiaobai to turn its back. In the next second, the massive Yin Luo Chai suddenly jumped, pouncing toward Xiaobai. Its 2 claws, as sharp as steel knives, swung like several death scythes at once, glinting with metallic sheen, cold and ruthless. Xiaobai danger. 85. Domain collision. Zhang Mo was about to send a message but saw appear in the sky above the valley. Over a foot in diameter, shot out from the, heading straight for Yin Luo Chai. With a loud bang, a large ball collided with Yin Luo Chai in midair, resulting in a powerful explosion, with a strong wave of energy rippling outward and the rising smoke being blown apart. The ambush was thwarted, and Yin Luo Chai landed, shaking its head, with the parts of its body that had been exploded quickly replenished by other ghost energy. Xiaobai looked up and saw the, enveloped in, fluttering its wings towards him. Zhang Mo turned his head to see Guan Yeshue appearing beside him. Senior sister, you. I'm here to help. Guan Yeshue smiled playfully and quickly focused ahead. The situation was tense, and it wasn't a time for chatting. All right, let's fight side by side. Zhang Mo also smiled, quickly turning back to pay attention to the battlefield situation. Xiaobai, good opportunity, sweep across the army. Xiaobai received the order and, taking advantage of the moment when the dozen ghost energy clones were stunned, gripped one end of the power crystal stick with both hands and exerted force with its legs and waist, spinning in place. Buzz buzz buzz. The power crystal stick, moving at high speed, shook the air, producing a strong sound of breaking through the air. From above, Xiaobai appeared to be surrounded by a large grinding wheel. Wherever the wheel went, the dust was cut through, and the ghost energy clones were instantaneously scattered, transforming into a mass of ghost energy. In the blink of an eye, all the ghost energy clones turned into ghost energy balls and flew back to Yin Luo Chai's body. Xiaobai stopped and quickly retreated. With the above and Xiaobai below, the 2 pets faced the massive Yin Luo Chai without fear. Yin Luo Chai bared its teeth, seething with anger. I've never suffered such humiliation. Today, I will kill you 2 little things. Howl. In the next second, Yin Luo Chai let out a long howl, releasing a large amount of ghost energy that surged like a tide, rapidly rolling and spreading outward. Wherever it went, flowers, grasses, and trees wilted and died at a visible speed. Quickly retreat. Seeing this, Zhang Mo pulled Guan Yeshua back quickly, retreating until they stopped about 150 meters away. It seemed Yin Luo Chai was cornered and was about to use the ghost energy domain. Zhang Mo stared at the large amount of ghost energy and said, Junior, Can Xiao Bai's Bai Shui domain resist it? Guan Yeshua's face showed obvious concern. She knew Xiao Bai had the Bai Shui domain skill, but whether it could withstand the ghost energy domain of a battle general level Yin Luo Chai was still uncertain. I don't know. Zhang Mo shook his head as well. If it couldn't hold up, we would have to retreat immediately. Within the opponent's domain, there was too much suppression, and strength was limited. Especially for skills like ghost energy domains, the ghost energy constantly eroded the opponent's body, even if they fought to a standstill over time. The ghost energy would invade, causing significant damage to the body, making it difficult to escape at times. At this moment, the ghost energy spread out from Yin Luo Chai as the center, within a radius of about 1 meter. Above the valley, dozens of meters high. Ghost energy also gathered and enveloped, as if dark clouds were pressing down on the city, with a storm about to come. From the outside, the ghost energy domain looked completely like a dark, hellish world, filled with a sense of annihilation and a heavy atmosphere. That wasn't all. The ghost energy coalesced into wolf-head shapes, like lonely souls and wild ghosts in hell, emitting chilling wails. It made one's hair stand on end and goosebumps rise. Xiao Bai and the did not retreat. At this moment, they were in the ghost energy domain, their bodies being eroded by ghost energy, feeling uncomfortable all over. It was as if evil spirits were clinging to them, and vengeful souls were possessing them, combined with the cold wind blowing around, making them feel depressed and low in spirits. Xiao Bai looked up at the, "Oh, whoa. Stay away from me. I need to use the domain to resist." This body was instantly enveloped in, resisting the ghost energy invasion. It quickly flew away from Xiao Bai, keeping a watchful eye on the erratically flying ghost energy wolf heads. Xiao Bai raised the stick in its right hand, the temperature around it dropping, snowflakes appearing out of nowhere, and a strong blizzard followed as the Bai Shui domain unfolded. Now, Xiao Bai, although it couldn't expand the Bai Shui domain to a radius of 100 meters, could still reach 30 to 40 meters. However, to conserve energy and achieve better results, Xiao Bai controlled the Bai Shui domain to expand to a radius of 10 meters. Under its deliberate control, the blizzard acted like a solid barrier, protecting itself and giving the ghost energy no chance to invade. The appearance of the Bai Shui domain completely opened up a pure land within the ghost energy domain. Yin Luo Chai's eyes moved slightly, controlling a large amount of ghost energy to surge and press towards the Bai Shui domain from all directions, like a sandstorm in the desert, instantly swallowing moving vehicles. A large amount of dense ghost energy surrounded the Bai Shui domain, attempting to crush it or compress it into a different shape. Zhang Mo silently observed all of this. His fists clenched tightly. "Xiao Bai, hold on. This is the critical moment. As long as it can withstand the pressure of the ghost energy domain, defeating Yin Luo Chai will be much easier." Guan Yeshua caught a glimpse of Zhang Mo's tense expression from the corner of her eye and immediately transmitted a message to the. "Use your maximum to help Xiao Bai resist the pressure of the ghost energy domain." Flutter, flutter. The surrounded Bai quickly approached the ghost energy, continuously spitting out balls of. Boom, boom, boom. A series of explosions occurred. The explosions scattered the ghost energy, quickly revealing a corner of the Bai Shui domain. Yin Luo Chai glanced at the, growled, and the roaming ghost energy wolf heads rushed towards the, while simultaneously releasing a large amount of ghost energy to replenish the corner that had been blown open. The ghost energy wolf heads continuously charged at the, like self-guided missiles. Wherever the dodged, the ghost energy wolf heads followed, giving no chance for the to assist. Sigh. Guan Yeshua sighed deeply. "Junior, this strength is not enough. I can't help you anymore." Frustrated, she was angry at her own lack of strength. "Senior sister, it's okay." Zhang Mo gave Guan Yeshua a slight nod, turning back to watch the battlefield with a determined gaze and assured tone. "Xiao Bai can hold on." At this moment, even all the spectators in the stadium stretched their necks, staring intently at the screen. "Crush it, crush it." The three elders from Tianshui City were also focused on the screen, silently praying that Xiao Bai couldn't hold on any longer. In fact, the three contestants knew from the beginning how to deal with Zhang Mo and tacitly agreed to it. After being eliminated, they didn't reflect on themselves but instead resented Zhang Mo. "I see that little Bishui monkey is about to give in," Tang Tianfeng said lightly. "Feeling very good at the moment. Quickly get killed by Yin Luo Chai. Don't affect my grandson's chance to go to Green Star." Next to him, Feng Yang also opened his eyes, quietly watching the screen with an expressionless gaze. "Xiao Bai, hold on, hold on." Xia Wanru and Baingjie hadn't been born yet. And the Yang surname man clenched his fists, gritting his teeth and growling, unable to exert his strength. Amidst the various attention, The ghostly energy surrounding the screen suddenly shrank, as if the Bishiwa domain couldn't hold on any longer. The crowd glanced sideways, some worried, some sighing, some cheering. However, Zhang Mo, who was hiding behind a tree, was smiling. 86. Fierce battle. A large amount of ghostly energy is shrinking and gathering. Even Yinluo Chai's eyes flashed with a hint of joy. After such a long time, we've finally suppressed the little white monkey. Junior? Guan Yeshua looked at Zhang Mo with concern, but found him still smiling, leaving her confused. Can Xiaobai escape? Escape? Zhang Mo shook his head with a smile. No need at all. It's not that Xiaobai's Bishiwa domain was crushed, but Xiaobai actively shrunk it to counterattack. It wants to fight back, so the master shouldn't worry. Therefore, Zhang Mo smiled. When the ghostly energy was compressed to a certain extent, it could no longer continue compressing but began to rotate gradually. Within a few breaths, the rotation of the ghostly energy became faster and started to dissipate. Suddenly, a transparent, hard cylinder, resembling ice crystal carving, with a radius of 5 meters, burst through the ghostly energy and rushed towards Yinluo Chai at high speed. Seeing this scene, everyone, including Yinluo Chai, froze for a moment. The little white monkey not only broke through the suppression of the ghostly energy domain, but also counterattacked at the first opportunity. How is this little white monkey so strong? Yinluo Chai was shocked and quickly retreated while controlling all the ghostly wolf heads to abandon the Qinghua butterfly and attack Xiaobai. The Bishiwa domain moved forward relentlessly, with countless ghostly wolf heads crashing into it, as if they were afraid of hitting a stone, and upon contact, they were instantly shredded and vanished. Xiaobai, holding the power crystal stick, charged forward while taunting, ugly black dog, if you know what's good for you, surrender early, and I can ensure you get a complete corpse. Yinluo Chai had never endured such ridicule. Its eyes were fixed on Xiaobai, with ghostly energy surging in its depths like a volcano about to erupt. However, it still avoided Xiaobai's sharpness and quickly retracted its ghostly energy domain. The ghostly energy quickly contracted, revealing the original appearance around, but a layer of faint black remained on the stones and ground, indicating that it had already been eroded by ghostly energy. The ghostly clouds formed in the air shrank and sank, finally hovering about 10 meters above Yinluo Chai. Yinluo Chai continued to shrink its ghostly energy domain to about a 20-meter radius, feeling that its strength could rival the Bishiwa domain before stopping. Xiaobai withdrew, once again forming a standoff with Yinluo Chai. At this moment, the balance of victory had begun to tilt towards Xiaobai. Is this the power that an elite-level Bishiwa monkey should have? It actually shows no fear against the level 1 General Yinluo Chai's ghostly energy domain. It's unbelievable. Someone in the audience remarked with sharp insight. What kind of monster is this? Maybe it's specifically trained in the Bishiwa domain, raising its skill level to that height. Someone retorted, I didn't have high hopes for that little monkey before, but now I hope it can win. Go, little monkey. After the earlier clash, the audience's attitude had changed drastically. Xiaobai, well done. The Yang surname man shouted excitedly, unable to contain himself. At this moment, he didn't care how others viewed him. Our Pingjiang City contestant is amazing. It's worth watching. Worth watching, Feng Yang said lightly, glancing at the changing expressions of Tang Tianfeng beside him. The battle isn't over yet. Tang Tianfeng said coldly, clearly not in a good mood. The battle was indeed not over. The shrinking Yinluo Chai no longer underestimated the opponent. It approached Xiaobai with its ghostly energy domain. Xiaobai's eyes sharpened and also stepped forward. Close combat. Sure, you want to break my domain. And I want to break yours too. The black and white domains resembled yin and yang, light and darkness, gradually unfolding and colliding as the distance closed. When the two domains made contact, it was like two completely different forces creating intense friction. Ghostly energy surged, as if countless evil spirits were trying to break through the blizzard and erode Xiaobai's body. The fierce blizzard acted like a high-speed rotating grinder, crushing everything in its path. The two massive forces would not yield to each other. A clear dividing line formed between the two domains, with cold black air continuously flowing out from the dividing line, like blades scraping away all the soil on the ground around them, creating a deep pit that kept expanding. Finally, Xiaobai and Yinluo Chai faced each other, separated by a pit several meters deep. Xiaobai raised its head, while Yinluo Chai lowered its head, their eyes meeting, igniting a fire of hatred. In the next moment, both domains vanished simultaneously. Xiaobai raised its stick, and Yinluo Chai lifted its claws, engaging in a close-quarters melee. Clang, clang, clang. Yinluo Chai's scythe-like claws continuously slashed, leaving trails of cold light in the air. Xiaobai was unyielding, blocking the attacks with the power crystal stick, fighting evenly with Yinluo Chai. Qinghua Butterfly, hurry over to help. Guan Yeshua immediately transmitted to the Qinghua Butterfly, which had been watching the show. The Qinghua Butterfly immediately flapped its wings, flying above Yinluo Chai, launching the Qingyan explosion skill at Yinluo Chai's body. Groups of blue flames bombarded Yinluo Chai, creating violent explosions. Streams of ghostly energy were blasted apart, revealing Yinluo Chai's true form. Yinluo Chai roared in anger, repeatedly striking at Xiaobai, and taking advantage of Xiaobai's defense to suddenly retreat. As soon as it landed, it conjured a ghostly clone and charged towards the Qinghua Butterfly. Qinghua Butterfly fly up. Guan Yeshua transmitted again, and the Qinghua Butterfly quickly ascended, dodging the ghostly clone's attack. "Oh woo!" Xiaobai yelled, "Your opponent is me." Xiaobai activated the Snow Crash Fist effect, a chilling aura wrapping around the power crystal stick, as if wielding an ice dragon, roaring towards the ghostly clone. With a puff, the ghostly clone was directly shattered. Thud, thud, thud. Before the ghostly energy could return to Yinluo Chai, Xiaobai had already rushed in first, attacking with the stick. The stick, resembling an ice dragon, was agile and versatile. Relying on its speed advantage, Xiaobai attacked from the side. Meanwhile, the Qinghua Butterfly continued to unleash the Qingyan explosion skill, with blue flame bombs exploding on Yinluo Chai one after another, resembling blue lotus flowers blooming on the surface of a black water lake. There was a unique beauty to it. Xiaobai and Qinghua Butterfly coordinated perfectly, attacking Yinluo Chai, forcing it to retreat step by step, struggling to defend. Suddenly, Yinluo Chai's massive body burst like a water-filled balloon, and a powerful shockwave sent Xiaobai and Qinghua Butterfly flying back several meters. Stabilizing its form, Yinluo Chai returned to its original appearance. The ghostly energy from the explosion gradually dissipated into the air. "Oh woo!" Yinluo Chai howled to the sky, and its body began to transform. It elongated and narrowed. "Xiaobai, be careful, it's going to use its strongest skill, ghostly energy charge." Zhang Mo shouted immediately. "Qinghua Butterfly, retreat from the battlefield now." The stadium was in an uproar. An elite-level Bishua ape was actually able to force the level 1 battle general Yinluo Chai to use his strongest skill, even if he lost. That was enough to be proud of. It seemed to me that the Bishua ape still had some strength left, and the outcome was still uncertain. In this competition, Pingjiang City would definitely secure a spot. "It looks like Yinshui City is in danger this time," someone said with a sarcastic tone. "Keep it down, Lord Tang is listening." "So what? I'm just speaking the truth. Does he not admit it?" In this situation, anyone could see that Pingjiang City would achieve great success in the one-star region. The previously most likely candidate, Tangshan, might not even secure a spot now. Some people didn't care, but most chose to stay silent and watch quietly. Especially in the VIP area and surrounding areas, people were even more tight-lipped. Fengyang closed his eyes again to rest. The outcome was already determined, and there was no need to pay attention anymore. On the competition stage, Yinluo Chai had transformed into a black long knife. 2 to 3 meters long and 1 meter high, its blade wrapped in ghostly energy, with a notch at the tip, resembling a wolf baring its teeth. Yinluo Chai's strongest skill, ghostly charge. The next moment, with a swoosh, the black knife charged straight at Xiaobai. The black knife moved at incredible speed, leaving a trail of black light in the air. With a sharp sound, Xiaobai blocked it, but was pushed back several meters by the powerful impact, leaving 2 distinct scratches on the ground. Xiaobai, circling around it, this skill consumed a lot of stamina, and Yinluo Chai wouldn't be able to maintain it for long. Zhang Mo transmitted a message, not allowing Xiaobai to use a more powerful earth-shattering stick. While a direct confrontation would be more stunning, Zhang Mo knew in his heart that being reckless was not wise. It was still necessary to retain some strength. It was possible that teams were watching them, and revealing all their strength would give Tangshan more opportunities to prepare. Knowing oneself and knowing the enemy ensures victory in 100 battles. On the way here, Jiang Shubai and the others had also gathered some information on competitors from other cities. However, it was all well hidden, and there was little useful information. Now he only knew the names of the other party's pet beasts. He was completely ignorant of their specific skills and strength. If he exposed all his strength, it would turn into the enemy knowing both themselves and the enemy, ensuring victory in every battle. Caution within the limits of strength was essential. "Sister, bring back the Qinghua Butterfly." Zhang Mo completely relaxed and looked at Guan Yeshua. The rest could be left to Xiaobai. In a weapon-to-weapon confrontation, Xiaobai had the advantage. If the Qinghua butterfly rashly participated and got split in half by a single blow, it would be a loss. Okay. Guan Yeshue was not pretentious and quickly recalled the Qinghua butterfly into the beast space. The two turned their heads simultaneously, continuing to pay attention to the battle situation in the valley. The black knife transformed from Yen Luo Chai flew in the air, sometimes slashing fiercely, sometimes stabbing straight. The ground of the valley was marked with deep cuts from the sharp black knife, and the stones on both sides were also shattered by it. As a master of staff techniques, Xiaobai completely disregarded the black knife. Its staff attacks were sharp, and its defense was impenetrable. The black knife, on the other hand, had no strategy, just attacking relentlessly, thus suffering considerable losses. Clang, clang, clang. A series of crisp sounds rang out. Under Xiaobai's attacks, the black knife retreated step by step. Finally, the black knife transformed back into Yen Luo Chai's original form. At this moment, Yen Luo Chai's eyes were filled with fear. It didn't he feel ashamed and turned to flee. As the saying goes, as long as the green hills remain, one need not worry about firewood. Preserving one's life was paramount. Xiaobai, chase him down. We must not let him escape. Zhang Mo dashed out from behind a tree, pursuing Yen Luo Chai. Xiaobai followed with its staff, barking a woo. Master, don't worry, I won't let him escape. After Xiaobai, Zhang Mo, and Guan Yeshua left. 3 people emerged not far away, the same 3 who had run out of the valley earlier. They had witnessed the entire battle process. Let us go tell Tang Chun. After chasing for about 5 minutes and crossing 2 hills, Yen Luo Chai could no longer run. In this battle, it had used all its abilities, and its stamina was nearly exhausted. Ultimately, it still fell under Xiaobai's staff. After Yen Luo Chai's death, Xiaobai lay flat on the ground, panting heavily. The consumption from this battle had been enormous, and it was nearly exhausted. You've worked hard. Let me handle the rest. Zhang Mo approached and directly recalled Xiaobai into the beast space. As for Yen Luo Chai's demon core, he personally extracted it. It was a pure black round ball the size of a walnut, surrounded by ghostly energy. This thing was a great supplement for beast masters and pet beasts with ghostly energy talent, and it could easily sell for several 100,000. Junior, how about we take a break? Guan Yeshua walked over and said, Sure. Killing Yen Luo Chai was within many people's expectations, and the audience in the stadium wasn't very surprised. As the two entered their rest, the big screen returned to the original distribution ratio. However, one of the screens displayed content that caught people's attention. It showed a clearing where a dozen people were gathered, with Tang Chun naturally standing in a prominent position. Young Master Tang, Zhang Mo, and Guan Yeshua teamed up to kill the level 1 battle general Yen Luo Chai, one person said. This person was the one Zhang Mo had pulled aside to gather information. As soon as this statement was made, everyone, including Tang Chun, was stunned. Their eyes filled with surprise. Some opened their mouths as if to say something, but didn't know what to say. After a long time, Tang Chun looked at the person and asked in a low voice, Is the information reliable? Of course it's reliable. The 3 of us saw it with our own eyes. The person said confidently, detailing the battle process to convince Tang Chun that Zhang Mo's Bishua ape was the main force, with Guan Yeshua's Qinghua butterfly providing support. The geniuses present listened and became increasingly astonished. Zhang Mo's Bishua ape had defeated the level 1 battle general Yen Luo Chai in a head-on confrontation without any tricks. Many people turned their gaze to Tang Chun, as if asking, Young Master Tang, are you confident in dealing with him? It's no problem for me to tie with him. Tang Chun had a confident demeanor, his eyes sweeping over the dozen people. But if you want to quickly take down Zhang Mo, I still need your support. I'll be the main force. The crowd remained silent, their eyes filled with doubt. The fact that he had killed Yen Luo Chai proved his strength. But young Master Tang, you can only rely on your words now, without any actual battle achievements. It's a bit hard to convince people. I know you don't believe me. Tang Chun sneered, and suddenly a wave of heat erupted from his body, raising the temperature around him several degrees in an instant. Now do you believe it? At this moment, the crowd shock was no less than when they heard that Zhang Mo had killed Yen Luo Chai. We believe it. We believe it. Everyone nodded, and Chun Chong and Wu Yu, who were beside Tang Chun, smiled secretly, thinking to themselves that you should know young Master Tang's strength now. Meanwhile, the stadium began to buzz again. Tang Chun's strength seemed unexpectedly strong.